Hello, 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 welcome back to your friendly neighbor noob. Of course, I'm friendly. We're back with another series. We're here with Final Fantasy Online, going from level 1 to level 60. Now, unfortunately, this series was originally uploaded ages ago, but it got corrupted, so we had to re-upload it. I hope you enjoyed just as much as I enjoyed making it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share with all your friends. Don't forget to eat spaghetti, as all of that really helps me out with the algorithm and really helps out the channel, of course. But anyway, let's get right into it. Let's go.
I look so good. Look at them boots. I'm wearing stylish black boots. You guys know the black boots are stylish. They're in fashion these days. You know, they're in fashion. But is it fashion? Here, near, far, wherever you are. Oh my God! What was that sound? I heard it again. Hello? Who's there? Huh. What is that? A bright light? It's moving. If only I could touch it. Whoa! Okay, that's not good. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my God! Oh damn, that is not good. That's not a good person. That's not a nice person. I don't like that. Get murdered. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. Oh, I got some new gear. Look at that. I got some... Oh, wow. I like the circlet thing. But I got new gear. That's not... Oh, new stuff. New stuff. Wait, is this... Is this... Am I actually doing this? Oh boy! Oh boy! Oi boy! Oi boy! Run! Don't go towards the light. Obviously, don't go towards the light. It's a lie. It's actually just dark shadows that want to kill you. Welcome to Gridania, a vibrant forest nation cradled in the blossom of nature. That's lovely. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Oh, I kind of want to do gamepad, but I'm not going to. Yeah, pretty normal. Proceed to speak to Bartonet. Yep, accepting a quest. Pretty simple. Tutorial, no, natural tutorial stuff. Another green adventure, I presume. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every single citizen, I suggest you make yourself known to the Carline Academy. That's the headquarters. Local Adventures Guild. In case you're wondering. Okay, so we've got to go over to the Carline Canopy. Oh, wow. I just accepted a quest, and that's the music I get? Jeez, that sounds like a level upgrade. Yeah, okay. I'm good. I will figure it out through tutorial, thanks. Oh, wow, okay. What does it look like? Oh, yeah. I will say, I wish the textures were a bit cleaner. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe that's my fault. I will see if I can clean up the textures. Okay, so I turned up. Okay, so now we have to talk to this lovely lady. What? Oh, no, it's over here. Jesus. Mother Maoni? I'm not too sure what the name was meant to be. Whoa, you're tall. Well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wandering young adventurer, come to put his name down at the guild, I assume. Jeez, I can't do a woman's voice very well, so I'm sorry. Welcome. Yep. Thank you for having me. I'm very polite, you see. As heard, yes, of course. You've taken the first steps as adventurer to the city of Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of let's call her Mother M. So that's the main scenario. So this is the main quest. Good to know. Yep. Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that we have a full number of... okay, yep. So what do you want me to do? Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. The massive crystal stands in the middle of the city. Oh, I know these. This is like a transportation system. Yep. Once you've focused on the crystal, yep, okay, that makes sense. For your first task, you must visit the Conjurer's Guild. This is however the market's by it, yep. Okay, I feel like I'm going to be spending a lot of time getting things. Like quests, collecting quests. I just had that feeling already. Oops, I clicked through that one too fast. I don't know what you said. Oh no! I hope it wasn't important. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here at Academy. Okay, I will rip off an ear and lend it to him for the afternoon. We'll sew it back on then afterwards, you know? Be perfectly fine. Perfectly. No one's gonna notice. You know me without one ear. I barely notice me with 2 ears. I'm guessing the little, whatever this is, means that, I'm new? I'm guessing. Oh, the rain looks so good. Whoa, what was that? There's so much stuff happening around me, I have no idea what's going on right now. So we have to talk to this for our quests. I'm going to attune with it. I am attuning. Wonderful. Now we can transportate to this place. Transportate. We can transportate. Necia? Oh, hello, Necia. How are you doing? Allow me to offer you. Oh, thank you. I do need some help. Well, Necia was about as much help as being told that you are not good enough. Such a positive thing. Nearly in search of fame and fortune, perhaps? Oh, well, no, I'm not. Creatures of 12 woods are behaving unnaturally of late and falling God's quiver. For this reason, I seek to supplement their ranks. Oh, wow, you want me to kill them? A good adventure is hard to find. I love that. The quest is called A Good Adventure is Hard to Find. So I'm going to accept every quest at the moment just so I can get the levels up. Yep. Not a moment ago, we dispatched the newest recruits. Wonderful. They want... I believe there is a... Sorry. Okay. To friendship. And preserved past is down here as well. I'm gonna hand in preserved past first. One thing I have to remember while here is to get the shards. Attuning the shards. Otherwise I have to like, can't teleport everywhere, like waypoints. Wonderful. Yep, thank you. Ethernet. So I now have a place that I can actually go to, which is kind of nice. I'll talk to Chancellor. Bernadette sent you to me. Inexperienced or not, you shall prove yourself. Do you wish to prove yourself or do not? Yeah, sure, why not? Who's here? Fimbus. Fimbus. Might I have a moment? I may need a trustworthy soul to deliver a message. Yeah, why not? Just give me the thing. Just give it to me. Give me the thing. Just use the teleportation system for the first time! Haha! I will say, the one thing I'm not looking forward to when playing this game is huge mage-like robes and stuff. Oh my god, she's a naughty bunny girl. Oh, and she's a koala! Oh, she's a naughty bunny girl. Oh my god. The outfits are very interesting, I'll give her that. He looks kind of cool. I haven't seen an outfit I really like, though. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find something. Anyway, let's go to Old Gardenia. Gradania? Gradania sounds cool. Actually, I like Gradania. I don't even care what it is now. It's Gradania. Yeah, it's okay. They ready? Jump! I jumped inside. Old Gradania. Though technically, it would be Darn as in Darnia, but sometimes Americans pronounce it like that. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a quest around this corner. Let's grab the quest. This is the main story quest. If on the other hand you have some tasty morsels of curry in my favor, come now. The whole encounter reeks of his handiwork. Oh wow, okay. He knows what's going on. I will say this game has gone so fluidly that I haven't even noticed I'm at level 2 already. Lance's Guild's looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. Those poor squirrels! You monster! I do not want to kill the squirrels, but I will if I have to. I will if I have to. Okay, so we're gonna go... Where are we gonna go? We'll go down this way, so I'll loop around and go through here. I probably should have picked up the Leatherworkers Guild's Ethernet. Yeah, I probably should have picked that up. I mean, I'm gonna be able going through to the other ones at least, so that's something. Ooh, what's this? I do like the architecture, though this area is very green. I feel like I'm in the forest. I like forests. I really do. Wait. Okay, we're speaking to Aetor. Hey, Aetor. Yes, we have his toolbox. Oh, the gods! Adele sent you. Oh, she's such a wonderful woman from the Carpentry Guild. Okay, so... Oh, there's a quest here. Am I ever going to leave Gridania? There's so many quests in this place. Yep, centerpiece with your assistance. Vegetables. Lots and lots of vegetables. I will say, there's been a few quests already in Gardenia. And I know some of them do send me outside of Gardenia, but a lot of them don't. A lot of them send me just to pick up things and talk to people. So it's interesting. It's interesting. They're trying to make me see every aspect of the city before I leave. It's forcing me to check out the place. Although I'm doing side quests, so if I only did the story quest, I'm sure it'd be much different. I do like they're offering melons as an offering. Because all gods love melons. Doomy Sand. Doomy Sand. Oh, another delivery. We have another delivery to make. Oh god. Well, I'm going to use the Ethernet over here to get to the other side. And I love teleporting. I didn't really have to run back. I didn't really want to run back. Okay, let's go Leatherworkers Guild. I like the design of this building. That looks really pretty. I don't know what this is supposed to be. If it's just supposed to be flowers covering it, or if it's supposed to be a cover itself. I'm not entirely sure. I think the textures weren't perfect there, but I have been told that the older areas do look aged, but the newer areas look beautiful. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited for the newer areas, to be honest. Because if this is the aged look, it's fine. It's not anything bad. I will say that. It's not anything bad. I love how I just ran back, but I could have just teleported, but oh well. I'll go to that one. Go this way. Go up this way. And then we head back down here to do these quests. And pick up that one. And then we leave. To go out to New Gridania. New Gridania or out of here? North Shroud. Sorry, we know North Shroud. Stout Elm. Hello, Stout Elm. Why, hello there. You there, adventurer. Yes, I have a task for you. Oh. They want me to speak to someone at the Conjurer's Guild. Like, I'm going to be going there anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. How do I get over... Oh, I just go this way. It's easy to get lost. I'm glad they have a map. I wish you could run faster. Movement speed is increased. Effects end upon battle. Oh, I want to run faster. I mean, I know you're at level 65, but I want to run faster. I love your garden. I really love your garden. Like, it's so pretty. Is there any way I can help? Oh, okay. You want me to deliver something? Deliver the Azalea Rose to Walden. Oh, I can't get up there? Fine. Do I have to pick up the Azalea Road first? Is there an Azalea Rose around here? Or is there not? No? No, there isn't? There's no azalea roses? Come on! I want the azalea roses. Come on! Just a little bit. Just a few. So we now have the Botanist Guild, which I actually like to use Botanist instead of Herbalore, because a lot of games use Herbalore instead of Botanist, and I just think the idea of being a Botanist sounds so much cooler than a Herbalore. A galore of Herbalore. Gerb. Gerbigerbin. I'm not really too sure what the best guild is to join. Like, a lot of people have told me different things. So, I will learn. I will learn what the best guild is, hopefully. Hello, Samane. Another collecting quest, but this time we're collecting Rose Hip. Azima's Rose Hip, which kind of looks like a seed to me. Not gonna lie. An onion. I'm picking up onions, but like, look at that. That kind of looks like an onion, but there's no layers to it. It's just a seed. It's an avocado seed. The design's cute though. They've gone for the onion shape, but kind of like the style of an avocado. Oh, why is it leading to this guy? We are now heading over to this one over here. I think it's the Conjurer's Guild. Yeah, the Conjurer's Guild. Because I'm a conjurer, this is kind of like my home turf. This is where I need to be. And it's also the last place I need to get for the Ethernet connection. Also, it's the last place I have to collect the quests before going out to the wild, slaying frickin' squirrels and stuff. Squirrels and fungars. Wait, where is the... Oh, here it is. Hello. Hello there, Walden. Waldo. Sorry, Waldo. I've got the rose for you. I don't need to know what you... I don't care about why. I just wanted to give you a rose. Achievements! That's kind of cool. I want to go inside. Like, this is so cool. Stillglade Fane. Why Stillglade? And why is it a Fane? I mean, the name's not great, but it looks cool. Oh, that is pretty. Those are pretty. The purties. I like the purty things. Oh, so that's the main quest. I don't want to start with that yet. I want to talk to Breya. Increasingly grateful. Oh, I remember this quest. I remember this quest. Had to put rose oil in the sensors over here. Just had to... How do I do it again? Use. Just using rose oil. That one, and there should be one... Yep, there's one on the opposite side as well. Beautiful. Azuriman rose oil. Azima rose oil. That is a cool set. See, this is what makes me want to be like a knight or something. Oh, she looks so pretty. So now we're going to do the main quests. The story quest, I believe. Ah, I should be reading this. In those dark times, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in Twelvewood, forcing our forebears. Okay. But their desire to settle in the Twelvewoods continues to burn fiercely. Time and again, sought the carry... Okay, so we want the elementals to like us, basically. Which is understandable. I mean, I constantly want people to like me. Why not elementals? And the intimacy with the elementals and heroes go untamed. I hope to be heard you gain greater understanding of Conjurer's Guilds. So do I. Okay, so... Wait, what do you want me to do? Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I should introduce you to our guild master, Brother Isum Yan. Okay. Brother Isu Yan. Brother Isu Yan. Hello. Hello, I'm friendly. Oh my god, you're a tiny child. Why am I being taught by a child? Greetings, conjurer. I'm told that you wish to become a great conjurer of Stillglade fame. I am Brother Isam Yan, master of the guild. Before you fall into open ranks, I impart you principles of conjuring. Pray attend me as well. Conjuring is an arcane art. It takes life and living into its domain. Its primary purpose is like, say, salvaging stuff, and granting protection. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Oh, wow. Okay. So healing. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, water, conjurers also are capable of weaving spells, wreak havoc. Mastering healing and purification, not only able to mend wounds, but purge afflictions. You'll also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. So you're either a healer or a mage at this point, like an elemental mage. Which, hey, I like to be able to choose between those two things, you know? Can you make this vow? Yes, I will embrace nature. I knew your answer ere lips had... I knew your answer ere your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby covet you, man and wife. Just beyond the city gates. Oh my god, so we have to kill... Yep, I get it. We have to kill the frickin' fungi, squirrels, and ladybugs. We have to do that anyway for the other quests. Literally, my quests are overlapping at this point. Oh well, let's go and kill them, I suppose. It's taken me this long to figure out that I actually have a sprint button. I don't know how I didn't know that. I was just walking around like a simple pleb. I could have been running. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we have to battle here, and we have to kill ladybugs. God. Okay, that's a very simple attack. It's very slow. Takes a long time to cast. There we go. I wonder if my staff, I can attack with my staff, but it's probably not advisable. So right now I have to kill at least 6 of the ground squirrels, the fungi, and the ladybugs. I don't see any fungi though, so that's worrying me. Oh, poor ground squirrels. It's so sad. I don't want to have to kill ground squirrels. The casting is... The animation is beautiful. Not gonna lie, that animation is so... just so beautiful to look at, like, swishing. It is very repetitive. I wish there was, like, different variations. But I think when you have more spells, you're really not gonna notice it, so... Yeah, I don't think I'll notice it after I get more spells. Okay, so I've got to kill 3 more ground squirrels and some ladybugs. But the thing I'm looking for is, where are the fungi? Because I need at least 6 of them. Many quests. The ground squirrels are so cute though, and I like how they jitter because they're sniffing. It's like currently sniffing the ground. There's a real personality to them, and I like that. I mean, it should be that way. Not gonna lie, it should be that way. Wait, can I hit them with my staff? Yeah, whack him in the face with the staff. Okay, I think that's all the ground... Oh, I still need 1 more ground squirrel. 1 more ground squirrel? I like the ground squirrels. They're so adorable. And it's not just a simple squirrel design. They've got longer ears, a bit of a weird tail that looks almost detached. And it looks like an anteater. Honestly, it looks like an anteater crossed with a squirrel. So I really like that they didn't just go with a typical everyday squirrel. This isn't a realistic game. We're not playing a realistic game here. Alright, so have I got everything I need now? I still need to get 3 ladybugs. So I've got to find where the ladybugs are. Level 2 ladybug over there. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, I don't want squirrel. I don't want the squirrel. Wait, I don't want the squirrel. Listen to me, I do not want the squirrel. I wonder what the J means, because it says level 2 J, little ladybug. Does that imply that there are bigger ladybugs? Because I'm pretty sure that's a big ladybug. This is a big ladybug. I don't know what ladybugs they've been dealing with, but these are big ladybugs. I've pushed forward, and I still can't find the fungi, the Slay the Forest fungi. Maybe they're in a different area. Because they're definitely not here. They're definitely not here. But I found some new quests, so I might go check out and see if I can finish them. Dirty hands, not speak of dirty deeds. Should be behind the stables. Okay, so we have to talk to someone. Bodwin. Bodwine? Bodwine? Bodwin. Bodwin? Bodwine. Bodwine. I like Bodwine. It's looking for adventure to help with the pest problem. Oh my god, we have to kill freaking more things. Mightlings. Mightlings. Okay, but first I'm going to go pick up the quest from behind the stables. Oh, I kind of want to mount now. So cool. Ah, I almost walked into it. I was so distracted by a mount, I almost walked into a wall. Jillian, nice to see you. So, speak with Jillian. Retrieve the burlap sack. Oh, it's over here. I'm completely blind. So I've just dropped down and I figured out that the good thing is there is a person who needs the sack over here, and all around them is the Mightlings as well. So that actually makes it really easy to finish certain quests. Yeah, sincerest apologies, I'm sure. Oh, what's Breaking Bud? I don't know what that means, but I'm going to kill some Mightlings. So the Mightlings are level 3, which is a little bit harder than before, but I'm sure it will be no trouble for me. And it says M. What does this mean? Last time it was J. Little Lady Beetles was J. This is M. Is it like categories of monsters or something? Is J better than M? Is M better than J? Is there a thing that I don't know? Oh yay! I leveled up! Okay, I am level 4. We only have one more level to level 5. I'm actually kind of amazed. This leveling has actually gone a lot quicker than I thought it would. It's gone a lot quicker. What's arrow? I can't want to try arrow. I'm gonna try arrow. Oh, that was an instant attack. That was really cool. I want another one. Let's try arrow again. Bam! Oh, does it drain? Oh, it drains. It slowly drains health over time. That's really kind of cool. Yeah, wind damage over time. That's a good idea. So we've got stone and wind now. We've got stone and wind. So first you hit them with that, and then you start doing stone damage, so that you get the most damage at any time. I don't know if this is the best technique, but I certainly think it is for what I'm doing. So how many do I have to kill? I have to 6. See, 6 is a good number. That's why I wanted to do 60. I mean, 6 is a good number. Everyone likes 6. And look at that. Probably should have started with the arrow. Would have got more done. Let's kill this Mightling as well. I'm sure. I wonder. Well, obviously you can target more than one. This is kind of cool. I wonder if you can target more than one at the same time, like kind of like an AoE effect. Like I prefer that for some reason. Oh, there's a lot of oop-oops here. What happens in like... Oh, I'm being attacked by the oop-oops. Why are the oop-oops so violent? Is anyone else attacking them, or is it just me? No, it is. Just seems to be me attacking oop-oops for some reason. Oh no, there's someone else. I'm gonna heal myself. I gotta heal myself. Whoa, okay. Where is the other oop-oop? Oh, there's an oop-oop. Murder the oop-oops. Is that what we're supposed to do here? Because it's actually moving the bar. Troublemaking oop-oops have expanded. You have to kill them. Okay. I wonder if we get anything out of this. I hope so, because this is a world event. It's really cool that they have world events at the start of the game. Like, I'm only level 4, and I'm already part of a world event. I don't know. They're level 6, so anyone seems to be able to participate, and the world event does seem to affect things. Because all of a sudden, oop-oops are spawning. Which isn't a huge thing, like it just means an animal will spawn. But in my opinion, that's a huge thing because it changes the environment. You then have to watch out for the oop-oops. I like that. I like world events. I do. I really like world events. And I think that another one that's going to be doing world events really well is New World. So, watching out for that one. Oh, what'd I get? Well, I got a fate reward. I got 420 experience and 6 coins. You know what? Since I have so little coins, it's probably a good thing. I'm currently returning to hand in my quest. Can I jump over this? Yeah. I like how high my jump is. It is quite a high jump. I am like a frog person. I am cat frog person. I'm a cat with frog legs. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Ho! Is it just jumping or is it flying? What the hell's going on here? Why don't people tell me these things? I feel it's so out of the loop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. We're at level 50. No, we're at level 5. Getting ahead of myself already. That is so me, getting ahead of myself. I do that so often, you know. So often. But we are currently still in the north something or other. There was this north place. What is it called? What is it called? North Shroud. We are in North Shroud right now, and we are at level 5. Now, we are going to try to get to level 10, and by doing that, I have to murder a lot of innocent, cute animals. No, we're probably going to have to do that. It's not going to be fun, and we're going to have to, you know, shed a few tears, but we'll get through it together, guys. We're going to get it through together. I promise. Anyway, let's go right into it, shall we? Budwine. You have another quest for me. You have another quest for me. Tangled underground near Blessed Buds. Search for aphids in the tangled overgrowth. Oh my god, okay. So we're going to the tangled overgrowth now, which sounds great. I'm all on board for that. 100%. Let's do this. I sound way too like, yeah, sure, let's go. Oh my god. Ah. I'm lying. So we've got the tangled undergrowth here. Oh, what's that sound? Ah, no! It's a level 7 Dew Drinker. What is this madness? Die! The music is so over the top. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die here. You're gonna be murdered here. I feel like it should help. I am definitely helping. Actually, let's heal. Yeah, look at us, we're helping. I feel special. I feel like I'm actually part of the community because I'm like helping people and healing people. I'm like a healer now. Oh my god. Okay, so gather aphids. Wonderful. So we gather the aphids we need, and now we're going to return with them. I think that the reason that music was going all big and crazy is because of the Fate. The Fate being the world event. I don't know why they called them Fates. Is that like a reference to something? Do I not know what a Fate is? Obviously not. But I'm sure it's a reference to something. It sounds like it's a reference to something. Like let's be honest. It sounds like that. What do we have to return this though? Oh, we gotta return it over there. Over there. Over there. Okay. We've got to return it on top of the mountain. I don't know why, but we do. Wait, is that it? Oh, there's a tower. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the tower when I was coming in. I probably should have realized that a bit earlier. I feel like I probably should have. Yeah. Oh well. These are things we learn. Never. Okay, so we've got to go up to the tower and hand in the quest. Oh, it's at the bottom of the tower. Oh, there's another quest. My god, after one quest finishes, another one starts. What's that? You have something for me? I have aphids. Here, have an aphid. Yep. Wonderful. Yep. I hope you enjoy your aphids. Tasty. Wishes to fight against the Ilax. What are the Ilax? Yeah, we're going to kill Ilaxes. Okay, so we're going to go kill Ilaxes. What do you want me to do? And clean the duty Malstones. The Malstones. Ote. Ote. Oh, there's some signs. Okay, so we just have to clean some signs and kill some bad guys who are nearby. Oh, ow. That actually hurt. What is that creature? My god, there's a crawling tree. Why is there a crawling tree? Like, what's the point of a crawling tree? And here's the first sign. Gotta clean it, make it nice and... It's too dusty. Too dusty. We gotta dust it off. For some reason, I'm kneeling down and that's dusting it. I'm just dusting off a tiny bit. Just with a toothbrush. Just shh. Dusting it off. Okay, so they're over here somewhere. Oh! 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 Oh my god, that thing looks incredible. That looks amazing. Whoever designed that is a genius. Because its eyeballs and everything is creepy as hell. Oh, wait. House that one first. I don't know what it is, though. Is it a demon? And if so, why is there a demon here? It's a Alaxi Slowbee. And from the look of it, it looks like a demon lizard. It just looks like a demon lizard. Honestly, there's nothing really to it other than being a demon lizard. Okay, so I'm gonna cast another spell. So how many of these do I have to kill? 2 of each. And they don't seem to pull more than one, so that's always good. I don't want to be, you know, in World of Warcraft pulling a whole bunch of things by accident. So far, I'm not really feeling the danger. Like, I don't know. It's just I don't feel like I'm going to die. Maybe it's just because I'm at a lower level, but I'm really not scared. Like, I didn't even think to move out of the way of that. No, it did a bit large amount of damage, but meh, I can just heal. So I just noticed down the bottom there's actually a chain bonus or something. It says 45 seconds, 40 seconds, 44 seconds. So do I have to just keep killing things and I get a chain bonus of experience? If that's the case, that's really cool. I kind of like that idea. But I don't think I'm going to kill another one in 30 seconds. And if I do, then, you know, I deserve that chain bonus. I'm trying my hardest here. Oh, that slash, that hack and slash. That was so rude. So I'm onto my final one now, and I'm killing a lost wing. Which, I mean, if you've lost your wing, then you're pretty much useless anyway, right? So you'll want to die, right? Right? I'm not going to kill this in time. I'm not going to kill it in time. Oh no, time's up. Oh well. Oh well. Well, I killed them all, so that's something. That exists. And I've got to clean off the other sign before I can continue. The Etat Spire. So we're back where we need to be. Bloody work. Yes, it is very bloody work. Oh, we're level 6. That was pretty quick. Where do we hand in the other quest? There's another quest we have to hand in. Ah, so it's back there. I think I'm going to go hand in the Old Gridania quest before I continue on in this area, because I believe that I still need to get Fungar as well, which I don't know where it is. It might be in like the West Shroud or something like that, because I know there's more than one Shroud. So like there's a Central Shroud over there, and oh, that seems to be the way of where I go for the Way of the Conjurer. Oh. Well, I'll finish this area, then I guess I'll head towards the Way of the Conjurer. Quiddawana? Anyway, thank you, Quiddawana. You know what? I will be back to kill Oops. I will come back and I'll kill them, but first I'm going to go return to my city, you know? Well, technically it's not my city because they keep calling me a stranger and not trusting strangers. So basically I'm not welcome here. I just realized I've opened my character thing and it has all these different like options for characters, and I see like is that a new ring? Yeah, I've got a new ring, which I didn't know. I didn't know this was my armory. So we've got a new ring which is just for all classes. It's just defense and magic +1s. It's something really exciting. I've gone up to level 6 and I still haven't gotten any new armor. I will point that out. I don't know if that's normal or if I'm not doing the quests in order. Like I should be doing some armor quests first, or the storyline gives me all my armor. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. So first we're going to the Lancers to hand in that quest. I believe they're the squirrel haters, aren't they? The Lancers are the squirrel haters. They do not like squirrels. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. It's a golden squirrel. Are you going to tell me to kill that one next? Is that what you're going to do, Bon Slant? Boy Slant? Boy Slant. Boy Slant? Bercelant. He is French. He is French and he hates people. It is terrible. I do not like it. It's terrible. It's stupid. I'm back in the giant tree in Stillglade Fane. Do you want to be part of the Stillglade Fane? I'm rethinking my position. Especially because it's being run by a child. Why is this entire place being run by a child? Makes no sense. What's a child going to tell me? Okay, so we got sacred oils. Are they actually useful for me? Like, I already have these gloves. Are they just different colored or something? What do they look like? No. 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 Never. Never again. I am never touching those gloves. They're ugly gloves. Why would I want giant brown bear mitts? That's my bear sound. It more sounds like Chewbacca for some reason. My bear gloves. Or in World of Warcraft, they're billowing gloves. In Final Fantasy, they're bear gloves. It was at this moment he realized he was running. Oh, we're gonna hand in the quest to the Mother Moani. Moani? She's got the story quest, I believe. Hello there. Nice to see you again. The Conjuring Hero returns. 3 locations you visited are featured prominently in your life as an adventurer. Yeah, I guess. Markets are important, I suppose. I'm thankful for you and obliging. Friendly. Sort friendly. I love that she calls me friendly. It makes me feel good inside. It really does. It gives me those warm bubblies. The warm bubblies. Okay. Oh, she's got another quest for me. What do you want me to do? Just tell me now. No. Okay. Speak with Godfred at the Bannock. Wow, that was English. Oh, they have some quests for me too. Oh, and they're going to give me stuff. I need the armor. Crunch, crunch, crunch. You've mistaken me. Sniffle. A tree stable, I suspect. Oh, I know that place. I know that place. I know where that is. I'm having to speak to a lot of people here. Preoccupied. You know Barnock, I trust. Oh, we're going to see Barnock. Oh, deliver provisions. So, most of these are really simple. So, I'm going to go down to Central Shroud first. Mainly because their fungi are supposedly there. Supposedly. I don't know. I do not know. No one has told me. It makes me sad. Okay, so we're now in Central Shroud, which is... I don't know if it's connected to the other one, but I imagine it is because it popped up on the map. So, East Shroud's there. North Shroud. So we went to North Shroud last time. It's weird how they all link up, kind of. Is there any fungi here? Fungi. There's like a circle here. I believe there's fungi. I believe. Miracles. No? Where are the fungi? Hello? Fungi? Oh my god. Are the fungi down there? Nope. I'm guessing not. There's squirrels here, but I don't need to kill any squirrels, right? Do I? Do I need to kill squirrels? Well, in the name of science, I killed an innocent squirrel and figured out that's not what I need to do. But I did find a fungus. A forest fungi who went from a cute little fungi creature to this ugly ass beast. Look at his wiggly arms. He's got squiggly wiggly arms. It's got spaghetti fingers. It's got spaghetti fingers. My god, that's ugly. It does have spaghetti fingers though. That is the creepiest looking spaghetti mushroom I have ever seen. It can't just be here. Like, the Way of the Conjurer. There's just one fung. Oh, there are all the fungi. They're all over here. Hello. See, they look like that. And then they turn these ugly creatures. What the hell? When did God say, alright, I'm going to make these ugly as F? Well, technically, they're God. When did their God say they're going to make them ugly as F? You know what? You know what? I don't want to know the answer. I don't want to know who their God is either. I feel like I'll become part of a cult. Ooh, a cult. I do like a good cult. And with that, I have gotten all the fungal creatures that I need, thank God. God, they're creepy though. Look at that, look at it, look at it. It's a tiny little fungus thing. And then all of a sudden it blows up into this like soulless white-eyed creature. It is effing creepy. Oh, it is just downright creepy as F. Okay, hello there. I'm here to hand in stuff. I've got some provisions for you. Wonderful. Do I get stuff? Come on, give me things, give me things. Ooh, some pants. Well, technically I have to take these. So I hope they look better than mine. Hello there, adventurer. Volunteer yourself. I will try my hardest to volunteer myself. But first, I've got to go hand in stuff. So, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to head back home. Oh, wait. I have to do things first? Oh. Okay. Slumber. Oh, initiate, wake up. Time to get up. Yeah, wake up. Bad initiate. I'll whack you over the head. Whack you over the head with a ball. I'm going to throw a ball at his head. It's decided. Serpent recruit. Ooh, what's this? Striking dummy? Okay, I'll strike it. Yeah. Whew. Yeah. I feel good. Feel like I should. Gotta kill that dummy. Murder that dummy. Destroy that dummy. Smack it. Smack it again. Smack it again, friendly. Yeah, that's right. Oh wait, it just redid its health. Oh, what's this? Excuse me, I was supposed to be a group exercise. Sure. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. I'm supposed to kill this guy? Okay, we can do this. We can do this, I promise. Oh no, 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 I'm gonna keep you alive. You'll be fine. Oh no, he's after me. What are you doing? Attack the serpent recruit. Don't attack me. I didn't do it. I didn't attack you first. I do think it's kind of cool. Like, it's a mini boss. I can't cast while moving. I wish I could cast while moving. That would be awesome. Because technically, you'd still cast while moving. Ah, we got some experience and some monies. Nice. Training day. Cool. Good job. Good job, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna go find some more naughty initiates. Because there's some naughty initiates. They're sleeping on the job. Naughty initiates, where are you sleeping? I'm coming to wake you. Are they at this far? Really? Really? Are they? I hope not. A daydreaming initiate. How dare you dream? Hey you, stop dreaming. Friendly says you're not allowed to dream. No dreams allowed. Go home. Go do stuff. Thank you. Goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Ooh. I kind of want to kill some. You know what? I am going to kill some. Come at me, bug Yarzon. They're really creepy looking, though. I've got to admit. They look like giant spider creatures. Oh my god, they're like spiders. Oh, why did I do this? They look hideous. They're freaking creepy. Why did I do this to myself? I don't want to touch another one of you guys ever again. Oh, I can feel a chill going down my spine. And there's like, wait, my face. It's gross. They look like freaking. If you've seen the TV series Saint Clarita, where they had the zombie bull-legged creature, that like the zombie pets. Yeah, that's what this looks like. Or it looks like a Venus flytrap face with spider legs. Either way, it's gross. I hate it. Anyone who wants this as a cute pet can die. I'm trying to find the other initiate. I mean, where are they hiding? There's got to be another initiate just like snoozing about or something. Because it's not okay. Oh, another Bugzaron. Bugyarzon. Hello, my name is Bugzaron. My bugs are all gone. I'm so sad about that, you know. You know, an old man once said to me, "Nice day we're having. Nice weather." And I replied to him, "Yes, it is." Just something really pointless. Okay, so we gotta find the last one. There's gotta be an initiate around here somewhere. Some lazy... Meditating? Do you think meditating is gonna save the world? No! Get your ass up and go do things. Jeez. Cheese and crackers, you know? Just cheese and crackers. Oh, so rude. I did what you asked. No, I've come to give you these shells. And to prove that I am awesome. I want toad tree stuff. Oh, maybe I just want that. Maybe I just want token. No, I want token. I want some coins. I don't need food. I want coins. Especially because I heal myself, so I just want coins. What's this one? Thank you, friendly. All the initiates are present and accounted for. Good. I'm glad that I could help. Okay, now that we've done these quests, we can actually go back to... Oh. What? Oh, I still have to get 2 more fungi, according to this. But yeah, anyway, I got to kill 2 more fungi, and then I've got to go back to the North Shroud and Gardenia. Gardiner. I'm sorry, any word can be just drilled down to just nonsense at the end of the day. So I've got all of the dead ones now. They're all dead. All the fungars are dead. They don't deserve to live. I know. I shouldn't be the decider on who gets to live and die. I mean, I'm friendly. The most friendliest person in the world. I also lie in Among Us. And sometimes in real life, obviously. Obviously. Okay, so is that how I run? Oh my god, I'm sprinting again. I'm running so fast. Look at me go. I've been eating my vegetables. Looks to camera. I've been eating my vegetables tonight. Creepy as hell. Creepy as hell. So now I've got to hand in the quests, and I've got at least one quest to hand over here, the population control one. And then I believe the rest are in Old Gardenia. I believe. Huh. 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 I don't know why, it just sounded so cool. I still wonder what this means, this little plant thing, because I'm seeing like different things with different people. Is this my job? This is my job? This is what my job is, maybe? Like, leaf means new player or something? Like, I haven't chosen job yet, specifically? Because if I look at other people's, they don't have that. They have something different. This person has nothing. Oh, they're level 16, though. Maybe they don't deserve anything. Maybe that's it. Man, I'm losing my mind. I was looking at my inventory and I actually realized, like, I've got a shriek mushroom, which is a crafting ingredient. Like, this is is this better than that one? I think it is. It's like levels of things. I think that's kind of cool. Just not gonna lie, I think that's kind of cool. There's different levels of material. We're now in Old Gridania. I decided just to teleport to the next area, though I wasn't too sure which one to teleport to. So I just teleport to one of them and hope for the best. I mean, Leatherworker sounded alright, right? It sounded okay. Now I can open my map and actually see where I need to go. Okay, I need to go to the Conjurer's Guild, so that sucks. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Conjurer's Guild. Wonderful. I'm now where I need to be. So we're going to go down to the Fane and hand in our quests. Hopefully that... Oh, wow. So passing muster. That's the next quest. I don't understand. I think I have to finish other quests in order to do them. The Way of the Conjurer. I have to finish the Way of the Conjurer before I can continue. Where? Oh, there it is. There. So you have to finish other story quests before you continue, so you can get the full story, which I think is actually kind of cool, that it stops you from, you know, jumping things. The elementals have told me of your success. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Oh, that's great. They say I'm gaining a true understanding of what's going on. Go forth, young person. The next chapter quest is available. Yeah, well, I'm level 5, so give me the quest. Give me the quest! Good to see you. I'm glad. The Wellspring is all of power. As part of the community continuing education, learn the elementals of Earth. Make sure you bless the bud and Noah's shroud, and partake in Hero Nolan's wisdom. Okay. I believe the last time I was here I was actually supposed to kill gherkins. Well, I was meant to kill gherkins. That's right. That sounds completely plausible. I was meant to kill giant gherkins. Not giant. Oh, wow. What does that mean? What's that? I want to kill it because it looks so cool. But I don't understand why it has that weird, like, target on it. Is the target important? It is level 9. I probably shouldn't have gone to battle with it, but, oh well. Experience is good. Learning things. Like, how to die. How to die is important. Oh, I'm gonna kill it anyway. But again, it's got an A. AMJ. I still don't know what the code is. I haven't cracked the code yet, boys. Guess I haven't cracked that code. I'm probably going to go do the trial by Earth first, because the Ook-Ooks are not easy to kill. Oh, there's level 5 ones. Yes! I'm going to cheese this. I'm going to kill the easier Ook-Ooks. Opo, sorry. I'm calling them Ook-Ooks. They're Opo-Opos. I like Ook-Ooks more, though. Ook! Not Oppo. Doesn't sound as cool. Sounds like there's something wrong with the monkey. It has brain damage. I do apologize. It fell from a tree one day and landed on a coconut. Yeah. And there's even, like, I heard the other day that someone was talking about, like, you know, how they make monkeys, they train monkeys to climb up trees and retrieve coconuts, and how horrible that is, and that you shouldn't eat coconuts that from people who do that. I'm like, how am I going to know? Do I have to ask the... Who do I ask? I'm going to ask the cashier girl, is this coconut being collected by a monkey? Pretty sure she's not going to know. Not going to lie. Pretty sure she'll be confused as F. I wish there was a looting system where you could actually loot things. I know auto loots exists and it's fine, but I don't know what I'm picking up. I honestly don't know what I'm picking up. I don't even know if I'm picking things up. There's that too. Wait, did they get a... They got a baby fungi. You seek here Noel, then seek no more. You have found him. What can I do for you, friend? Friend. Say, brother, you seem young. Bid you to come and learn the element of earth. That is the way. That is well. The power of earth is a solid foundation upon which the conjurer stands. I could happily lecture all day in the intricate variations of properties. I don't know why I've given such a strange accent. I just believe that's what it should be about. When you found this place, reach out and focus your earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Okay, so investigate corrupted earth. Corrupted soil, sorry. Same thing. Corrupted earth, corrupted soil. Earth, soil, dirt, shit. It's all the same. It all comes from the ground. It's all on the ground. That's all you need to know. That's the only important part. Does a bear shit in the woods? Yes, on the dirt, in the ground. It seems it is time to get rid of some soil. Terrible, terrible soil. I've also been able to fix the lighting on my camera. It's great. These sorts of things happen though. All of a sudden you just can't get rid of this blue light. Oh wow, corrupted soil. I have to defeat this? Anti-hero. This person's named Anti-hero. Well, that really helps me. That really makes me feel confident in your skills. Now returning back to our friends. We're returning back to see what's going on. What's the haps? What is the haps? What is the happening? What's the buzz? Tell me what's the happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's a buzz. I'm imagining a bee right now, but this is mites everywhere. Oh, a cutscene! We haven't had one of these in ages. Welcome back, friendly. Your elemental whispers. I can't remember the voice I did for him, to be honest. Aww. Hello, Sylvie. See this adventurer here? Friendly came all the way from Stilgrade Fane just to hear my lesson. Yeah, whatever. She probably doesn't care. Yeah. Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. It's true. I can conjure already. Why do I have to study the earth? What is she doing? See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. Wonderful gift. It is more being conjurer. So she's a little healer. That's so sweet. I'm going to go hand in the quest over here, Death to Bean Thieves, and then probably head back to the Conjurer just to hand in the quest, because I imagine it's going to continue throughout this area. I kind of want to do it beforehand, but yeah, you know what, I am. I'll probably have to end up coming back here anyway. I'm probably going to end up coming back here anyway. It's going to be fine. I'm overthinking the situation. My brain's dead. Okay, we're currently heading back to the Conjurer's Guild, so I can talk to the man-child. I mean, the child. I mean, he is a child. Let's not get it twisted. He is just a child. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It just doesn't... It seems weird, okay? It seems weird that we're being controlled by a child. Why is there a moon down there? What's the moon? I thought we were the sun, not the moon. I don't like that. I want to be the sun. Okay, so we've got some new stuff, so I'll check it out. Oh, we've got a new weapon, which is our maple wand. I'll try out the maple wand. It's a cute little twig. We got a cute little twig, which is great. We're gonna kill things with twigs. Got some robes, which kind of look terrible, but it is better than what I already have. So we're just gonna have to deal. We're just gonna have to deal. And this square maple shield, which why not? I don't have a shield. I don't understand why you need to have a shield, but hey, we've got a shield. I swear I got a bone ring, but that might have been something else. And I can't talk to them again, unfortunately. I don't know why. Oh, we have to go to the the central shroud. Well, let's just head to the central shroud then. And I'm gonna push through. Repose. Inflicts target with sleep. Duration of 30 seconds. So I can put them to sleep. I wonder if the sleep disappears when you actually attack them though. Because I really enjoy the world events. The world events give you something else to do. And if you're getting bored of leveling and questing, you can just go pop one of those. You know, just go do one of those. Why not? Well, who is it going to hurt? Other than whatever creature you have to kill. Ooh. Okay. I'm joining this. I'm joining this. I want to help. I want to help. I don't know how I'm going to help, but I want to help. I put it to sleep. Yes. It went to sleep. That's awesome. Okay, so we have 14 minutes to kill all the enchanted fungi. They're all low level, so it's not too bad. Ah, something attacking me. Oh, it's purple. Why is it purple? Why is its face so purple? Purple. Purple. Jeez, I will say they're easier to kill. Not too bad to kill. Although this one is like... Oh, you're level 5? How are you doing so much damage when you're only level 5s? What happens with the wand? Like, what's the wand like? I don't really want any of these, so I guess I'll get a bronze piece. I guess it does give you another option if you don't want any of the things. Gafford needs an adventure to investigate suspicious activity in 12's Woods. Ooh, another cutscene. They like their cutscenes, but I wish they had some voice acting. That's the one thing I wish they had. Voice acting. Good time for the essence, so listen well. You will now have heard the suspicious individual has been seen proudly. Yep. Yeah, the Axian? I don't know. Axie. Ixali. Why are they called Ixalis? Okay, but where units have failed, eventually succeeds. I will try to succeed. Fear and anxiety begins to take a toll upon normal civilians. Well, you know, fear is a normal feeling and shouldn't be made fun of at all. Begin your search at Lymph Med. Okay, we're going to Lymph Med. Lymph Med. So there seems to be a very small area right here. That's it's pointing at NEWBOURHOOD, but it's right here that we have to head towards. And it's Life Mend Stump. I think it's cool. It's a small area, but I wonder what's there. It's a really small area, and I think it's actually in that cave. Is it in that cave? Oh my god! Please tell me it's in that cave. Yes, yes. I want to go in the cave. Oh, do I have to go up there to get in the cave? Okay, well. That was useless. But I want to go in the cave! I love behind waterfall caves. They're just so cool. Well, the idea of them is very cool. Like, let's be honest. Little ladybugs. Oh look, there's ladybugs. There's no squirrels though. I haven't seen any squirrels. There probably is squirrels. Oh. Oh my god, this area. It's very open. I feel like there's going to be a boss here at some point. I don't know why. Mellow Tello. Hello, Melotello. Look, I am not level 9, but I want to try this. Okay, that's a really cool blade, though. That's a really pretty sword. I want that sword. It suits my armor. Well, it suits my robes. It's very quiet.
Look, someone's already here.
Voice acting! Oh my god, yes!
Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
People are talking, I love it!
A lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know. Why, the first time I came to the 12's Wood, we almost ended up as a stranger dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Popolino's fault, of course. No, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's...
I like how she's just continuing to talk while they're just like, is this the person we're looking for? So we're at a boss battle, basically. We're having our first boss battle. Duty commences. Ah! I'm hoping I can keep them alive as well, which will make it so I don't have to really do that much work. Frenzied Oak. Again, there's an A there. I've seen that before. I wonder if it means over-leveled or something. Oh, A and B. Maybe they just let it so that you know which one to swap between. In saying that, they're going down pretty quickly, and there's only like 3 of them to kill. Okay, so now we have the big guy, level 12, the Frenzied Elm. Not an oak, but an elm. So obviously, you know, elms are better. What's the Frenzied Bulb? What are those? Oh, okay, there's little Frenzied Bulbs. Hello. Hello, little guys. Hello. I'm guessing they turn into bigger trees if you don't kill them fast enough. I guess it's my responsibility to kill the little bulbs and then kill the giant tree. I don't know. I don't know math. Or biology. Or herbology. Or botanology. Or biology. I don't know any of the ologies, okay. Here they come, little bulbs. Oh no, more of the bulbs. Run! There's too many bulbs. They only do a little bit of damage, but they're really annoying. Please, you guys were doing it with easily. You guys were destroying them. What's that? It's a blue gem. Ooh, I like shiny things. Ooh. I like the shinies. That's what you should never do. You should never look directly at the crystal. Oh. Don't go into the light. Oh, is this the moment he gets really cool powers and shit? Or is this like a dream? Within a dream? Oh. I'd rather she be in human form to make me feel a little bit more comfortable, but hey.
My child, and shine thy light on all creation.
I will try. I will try my best, but I will probably do some very dark things like murder. Murder! Look, it's fun. Oh! Hello! Hello, little creature! What you been doing? Who dat? New phone, who dis?
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
Aww. I don't know. What do we have here? Me? Me? I'm a person. Hi. I'm friendly. Oh, no, no. Oh. Wait, that's one of the lizard people. Lizard demon people.
Our culprit, it would seem. An Ixal.
Ixal!
Ordinary Ixal.
Oh, not Ilax. Ixal. Ixally. It's an Ixal.
That they would venture this deep into enemy territory. The beastmen may indeed be acting on.
It's just trees. This is trees. How's that enemy territory? Whatever. I don't pretend to understand this nonsense.
This is Papalimo.
Well, there they go. Goodbye. Goodbye, new friends. Goodbye, cutscenes with talking in them. Oh, it was so nice. Okay, so we've got to get the sword, which, you know, I didn't really need to be level 9. Just gonna be honest, I didn't really need to be level 9. Pull the sword out of the life band stump. I'm gonna go into sprint mode now. Run! We're up to Chasing Shadows. I like that it actually shows you the current main scenario quest up here. And all the mini quests over here, basically. Well, there's the maxi quest there, but still, all the mini quests. Wait, did I see someone? I wasn't paying enough attention. I feel like I was not paying enough attention. I cannot wait until I start getting like player home and furniture, because player homes is probably the only reason I'd be playing lots of Final Fantasy. Oh, is that person flying? Oh my god, I want to fly. It's not fair. I want to fly. Wonder what level you have to be to fly. I can't imagine it'd be too high, just because it's bit like the expansions have just come out recently. I can't imagine that you go up to 80. Sword in the stump. You know what? This sucks. He's not talking with a voice, and now that I've heard people can talk with a voice, this is it makes me like so envious, and so like, why couldn't every scene be talking? I mean, come on. What is this? Galfred. You don't talk like normal people. I don't like that. I don't like that. My mic just goes, no. I imagine when this game was first kind of out. I imagine when this game was first kind of out, they didn't really focus on like the audio voice acting stuff all the time because there wasn't really any point. Task is simple. Put down as many of your local population as necessary. Egg stacks. Okay. But yeah, I don't imagine that was the biggest thing for them. Getting a story out, a good combat system, that sort of thing was probably more important than voice acting. So there'll be very few scenes that actually have voice acting in them. Or at least that's what my prediction is. Oh my god. Why is there a fire golem there? A fire river bear? It's a fire river bear. I've decided. Alright, so we're on to the final Shigo egg? Shigo? It kind of reminds me of like the Kim Possible bad guy. You know, the cartoon Kim Possible, the bad guy Shigo? It reminds me of that. So it's not spelt this way. Shigo. Might be a Shigo. Is it a Shigo? She's not very shy though. But she's a Shigo. I don't know what that was. It was fun either way. Okay, so Munger. Oh, wait, I can talk from here? Okay. Hi there. I will throw these to you. What? Give a high potion to Elrold. Do I already have a high potion? Is that? I do. I got a high potion from the quests recently. Here, have this. And I will take a necklace that I don't really understand. I'll go mind. I imagine mind is a good thing, right? So at the moment I am heading towards the Surveying the Damage quest, which is right next to Something in the Water. So two little things there. I don't know if anyone will be at Something in the Water, but if they are, then sure, that'll be fun. And it's cool that it shows you the progress. It is cool that it shows you the progress. Wow, level 33? There's a level 33 here. A level 31, 14. That just pushes out that way, doesn't it? Ooh, Leafy Vine Macharu. Michiru? Micro shoe. I am just butchering these words so badly. Bent Branch Meadows. It's a new area. Well, technically, yeah, it's a new area. It's a new city. Village. It's a village. I love how I'm trying to come up with a name for something that already exists. It's a thing. With buildings and a mayor and houses. You know that. You mean a village? No. I'm going to call it a village. A village. Now time to attune so I can come back here whenever I want. Yes, yes. I'm going to sprint away. Ready? Oh, no, I'm stuck. I feel like we should have come here earlier, but wait. Oh, wow, there's doors. Oh my god. Hi, Pauline. Hey, Pauline. Hey. May I assist you with something? No, well, I'm here to assist you with things. Look at all this stuff I got you. See, I got you things and stuff. I'm awesome. I got everything you need. All the equipment. Now I need your stuff. Okay, so ooh, whoa. Okay. So I just got something really cool. Like those robes. Let's just what the actual F am I wearing? I look like a naughty little demon boy.
Ooh, I'm a naughty little demon boy. Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh, I'm a naughty little demon boy. Ooh, look at me. I'm a naughty little demon. Ooh.
That's what I look like. I look like some anime version of what a demon could possibly be. What is with this? Why does my hood have demon ears? This is so stupid. Oh, and I hit level 10, just so you know. Well, I hit level 10. That's amazing, but I am enthralled by the fact that I have demon ears. What the actual F is this? What is this? Who made this? You are hilarious. Oh my god. Anyway, guys, it looks like we have finally made it to level 10. We've gone from level 5 to level 10, and I suddenly look like a demon. I honestly just realized that I only have like 2 damaging spells at the moment. Like, one is over time, and one is a stone damage thing. I don't actually have anything else. Like, is that normal? Is that how it's supposed to be? Because I don't feel it so better. No, it shouldn't. I've got so many heals though. I've got like, well, actually no, I've got two heals and a remove effect sort of one. So I've got some stuff. I got some stuff. I feel alright. Oh, some amber unguent. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a weird, guys. It's so just a weird. It's a weird. I know words. Sometimes I think that my being dropped on my head as a child might have done more damage than I thought. You never know. So it seems the next quest we actually have is Near a Fate. As you guys know, the world events. Oh, this looks kind of cool. You know, they could have made you cuter. Just saying. They could have made you guys cuter. I want to kill you guys. If I kill 3, I think it actually goes towards something. Did you just poison me? How dare you? How dare you, you micro chew? Goddamn micro chew. Micro chew. I think if I kill like 3 of every thing in this woods, I actually get experience. Like extra experience. So maybe I should. Maybe I should just murder everything I see. It's just a thought. Food for thought, I suppose. Okay, so oh, we have to kill these things. Bonk. They're called a knoll. Oh, it sprays out something. I don't know if it's ice, water, fire, lightning, arcane, but it's blue. And if you're thinking to yourself, there's no such thing as blue fire, there is. But this one isn't blue fire, it's frost. It just popped up saying it was frost. I've got to admit that it was sad, my first death. It's quite sad. I don't understand what happened, to be honest, because just got attacked by half a dozen dinosaur things and then just died. Because they all use their frost power one after the other, which is a bit OP though. If one uses frost power, you get stuck. Then another one uses frost power, then you get stuck, and it keep getting stuck, then there's no point. You might as well just give up at that point and go, okay, kill me now. I'm going to see if I can hand it in. And I think it might be in North Shroud. Ooh, try by wind. Okay, girl, we going to try by wind. We need to get the wind. I want the wind. Soldier's breakfast. We need to go Conjurer's Guild. I wonder where the wind's going to be. Where will the wind take us? I'm unsure. Whee! 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 Back in Stillglade Fan. Stillglade Fan. It actually does. Stillglade actually does Glade, or Stillglade actually sounds like a product. You know, a company. We make fans. That's all we do. Greetings, friendly. Each time we meet, part of the conjurer befits evermore. I mean, your previous lessons, you learned about the earth. This time, you're going to learn about the wind. Onward. Go learn about the wind. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do the roar, Daddy. Daddy, he's not doing the roar. I want the roar, Daddy. It's not fair. He's not doing the roar. How dare he? Do the roar. Okay. Oh, Daddy, I'll do the roar. You're here all the time. I love to do the roar. Oh, Jesus. He had nothing to do with this. This all Satan. No. I'm a good boy. I am a good boy. A hard nut to crack. Are you effing kidding me? Of course. So I'm going to go do some of these quests because they're lower level, but they will actually be easier to complete, I will say. Easier to complete. And it gives me a decent amount of experience. And I also able to finish off this area because I'm not too sure what was supposed to happen in this area, but I feel like I didn't finish enough, you know? I don't like unfinished areas. I don't like it. Let's hand in this. What? Incense sticks? No, iron somethings. Iron somethings. Neither of these are good for me, but I will take them. I'll take one. And I'll head this way. Let's do some sprinting. Yeet! 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 Just all of a sudden a yeet!
You know, I hear the stories, the wonderful stories about a place that I have never been to, with oops and Koopos and Mitlings. It's a rather scary place. Oh, lots of people are scared of it. It just makes no sense. Why? 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 Don't ask me why. Do or die. Okay, so midge swarms. Oh look, it's a micro chew again. So many micro chews. Sounds like a chocolate or a lolly, you know, like micro chew. I'm here to hand my quest. Hello, friends, Romans, countrywomen. Oh, hello, Lin Yves? Lin Yves. Think about shrooms. Pick up the brightest glim shroom. Glim shroom. Like as in glimmer? Ah, you want the stuff from the frickin' oops. Here you go, have your food. Have your cake and eat it too. Right. Oh, that. He looks amazing. Let's be honest, he looks incredible. I wish I could look as cool as him. Instead,
I look like a sexy little demon boy.
I will never get that old of that until... Well, I will get old, because eventually I'll get rid of this cloak. I'm kind of scared of this thing. I don't think I can defeat it alone. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to defeat that thing alone. Sprint away! Run! Run, kitty man! Now we are defeating the micro chews. Because we have to get leaflets or some other garbage. I don't know. I tend not to pay attention. I don't really pay attention to what's going on, please. That would make things easy. Okay. So we're using our stone attack and our arrow. Which I cannot wait until we get another spell. Like, honestly, we need another spell. Because that's an option, isn't it? Like, they're blood mages, but dark mages. Oh, dark mages? Blue mages? I don't know. They're different kinds of mages. Why don't they have different kinds of, like, you know, conjurers? I want to be a scholar. I want to learn things. I personally want to be a summoner and, you know, summon pets and stuff. Battle pets, but I don't know if there's an option for that, to be honest. There might be a class for that, there may be. But I don't know about it. So does it really exist? Kill quests are so common in video games now, like especially MMORPGs. So many kill quests. Kill this and get this prize, and like clear out this area because there's bloody squirrels. Goddamn squirrels. They're kind of asking for it, you know. Goddamn squirrels. Goddamn. But no, in this one I had to kill midge swarms and micro chews. I was just like, you serious? Serious? More killing quests? Jeez. Just all the killing quests. That's all. Nothing else, just all killing quests. What about an escort quest? Who would want to have an escort quest? I want one. I want one where I have to escort someone. You know, protect them. It's still got killing in it. It's just not as much killing, and that's not the main focus. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Maybe I'm asking for the world. Maybe I'm just asking for a little bit of love. Okay. I still have to get, was it? 2 more midge swarms, this is my next one, and then we have to get one more. I'm on my last midge swarm, which is great. And this person, Dawn Treader, or Eorzea, is level 80. This person right here is level 80. Look at them. They look like an elven angel with a beautiful hellbird. Oh my god. I want that hellbird. That hellbird looks amazing. Some of the weapons I have seen are freaking awesome. Some of the sets I have seen are really awesome. Most of them are very naked. Very naked. Nudist. No clothes. It's been great. Understanding. Terrible. Terrible. Everyone loves being naked all the time. It's a thing. I often like being naked all the time, right? No one wants to see his body. Well, after a few more quests, I'm heading back into town, and hopefully I will be able to get to a level 11. That would be great. Be getting to level 11, that would be great, and then we can go back to, what was it, the north? Central Gardenia. Central Shroud. Central Shroud. Central Shroud? Central Shroud. My words just evolving in front of everyone. And there we have it! Level 11! Well! Only 4 more levels. Oh my god, it feels like a lifetime sometimes. It does. So we're going to... Oh wait, can I return? What happens when I return? If only I knew this earlier, I could have returned so many times. It's disappeared. It just disappeared into a ball of purple scariness. It happens, you know. It's a natural occurrence in life where you just poof into a purple ball of nothingness. Oh wow. Wearing a lovely summer hat with a nice jumpsuit and some heels. Oh, I do like bring out me wedges. So we're back in Central Shroud now, and if I'm correct, we can go just straight to the quest there. We can probably hand in that one first because this one was way too hard to even start. We could go to Trial by Wind, or where's the heart is. Well, there's lots of options. I think I'm gonna hand in this quest, then go to Trial by Wind. I think the best thing is to follow the storyline of the Conjurer and just get a feel of my own class without, you know, getting distracted by all the small quests and all the job quests and all the mini quests that don't really have much to them when it comes to you. Yes, I'm sure the job quests are very important to learning who you are as a player, but I'd rather learn about me as a Conjurer. It's my class after all. It's important. It's importante. It's importante! So I've just picked up a quest after handing in the one from before, and it actually has something quite easy to do. It's just kill 8 of the micro chews. And I thought, you know, why not get this one out of the way? It does give me a piece of armor that's actually useful to me, and it's not going to take too long, so why not? At the end of the day, you really have to weigh up what is worth your time. Story quests are worth my time. Quests that give me a decent amount of armor is also worth my time. I'm not gonna lie, I like a piece of armor that can help me along. Especially the armor pieces that like have, you know, that extra bonus of XP. That's always helpful. That's always very helpful. Why do microchews have to poison? It's gross. It's just so gross. We are currently in East Shroud? East Shroud? Why are there so many shrouds? Like East, North, West, South, Upside Down Shroud? Where's the quest? Where's the quest? Here's the quest. Oh, whoa! Hello! Wolfio! Wolfiu! Wolfiui! Hello, Wolfiui. Ah, yes, I believe a subtle task for you. To the east of Sweet Blossom here. Honey swarms. You seem uncertain. I always seem uncertain. It's an effect I have on people. I always seem uncertain. It's great. Ooh, a beekeeper. What is the beekeeper? This is a fate, so it's a world event. What do you want me to do? We are now going into the trial by air. I want trial by wind. Trial by air. Trial by wind. I mean, the same thing, really. Oh, honeybees. No, no, bad bees. You as bad bees? You have little stingers with stuff? Yeah, insults. I don't know. You have faces. How dare you have faces? That's my insult. Every time I see someone, I'm like, well, you have a face. Wait, is that it? Is that all we get to do? Speak with Wolf... Fear you. Wolfire... Wolf... It just keeps saying wolf. Wolf! Yeah. Close enough, right? Ooh, wild hoglet. What's happening over there? There's just like a toad being destroyed. Oh well. Handing in the quest, and now we have to investigate the pocket of corrupted air. Okay, that seems pretty simple. We're back here again, and the corrupted air is in the exact same spot as the destination was before. Oh my god, level 14. Well, I'm not going to be synced to level 14, that's for sure. I'm definitely not level 14. Oh my god. I attack the wind spirit, I suppose. I don't know. Just kill, maim, and murder. Kill, maim, and murder. Murder, maim. I don't even know what level it is, but I'm doing at least some damage to it. And there we go. We did it. We did it. That was actually hard. I actually found it harder. Like, it was hard, definitely harder than the tree. I will say that it was definitely harder than the tree. Well done. The wind no longer keens its for. Why did you send me here if you're just gonna come and help? I don't get it. I just don't get it. It seems we have to return to old Gridania now. We have to return to the child who's running the conjuring, the conjuring guilds. I mean, come on. Why is the child running the conjuring guild? No adults want to stand up. They're afraid if they do a bad job, they're going to be thrown under the bus. But a kid's fine. No one's going to get angry at a kid, right? I feel like I'm coming back to Stillglade Fane so much right now. It's just constantly coming back to say hello. But no, I'm always going into Stillglade Fane. I get it's like my guild and everything, but I want to move on from the area. Yeah, no, make another area more important. Why can't he move? Why can't he go somewhere else? Oh, the child's going to tell me what to do. Welcome back! Yes, I know. Are you going to give me a wind ability? Oh my god, that look. Hello, mother. Oh, it's her again! The kid that can heal very easily, but doesn't like to be told what to do. So, normal kid. After all that, it seems that we actually have to head back to do the soldier's breakfast and attain a null egg, which... I died there, so I'm not looking forward to that. But we can't move on otherwise. It's kind of annoying. I can't move on with my conjurer quest, I think, until I'm a higher level, because currently it's red, and I think that's what red means. I don't know. I'm sure down in the comments some people will be telling me, no, that's not what it means. You have no idea. And I'll be like, yeah, you're right. I do have no idea. That's why I'm asking questions. Oh, so we've got to go head to the dinosaur bird creatures. So after putting them all to sleep, I'm able to get the egg. Oh my god. I was not going to survive otherwise. Honestly, they kept respawning way too fast for me to kill them all. So I don't know, they need to tweak that quest a little bit because that was way too hard. Like, it's a level 9 quest and a level 11 couldn't take them all down. I had to put them all to sleep. I literally had to put 3 to sleep and then take the egg. My goodness! But we did it, so I'm happy. Okay, we're going to hand in this quest, the final bit of the soldier's breakfast. Gonna give them the egg. Jesus. I hope you understand how hard that egg was to get. I mean, oh, come on. And then, oh, we get a weapon. Oh, a new weapon. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this result. And we get level 12! Yes! We also got Raise, which resurrects. Oh, resurrects target. We're practically a healer now, guys. We are like the massivest healer. Like we're the biggest healer that ever did heal. I'm happy with that. We are now going to the Spirit Hold Broken, which we have to go talk to someone. And from what I understand, I imagine we're gonna have to defeat something that's big and scary. I don't know, but it looked like a fire golem, a fire golem. Fire Gloom. Fire Gloom. I like saying that after. Fire Gloom. There's actually a decent amount of quests in this area. I just kind of want to stick to the main story quest so I know what's going on and I don't have to, you know, try to figure out all the different directions, because that's what I did at the start, and I think I lost a lot of time just trying to do everything all at once. Go. Stop talking to me and leave. Oh my god, it was like a cutscene. What the F? I don't need a cutscene while I'm trying to save you. It literally is a cutscene. It's like an entire cutscene. What the hell? There's a whole bunch of tricksters up here, which I have to kill. Which I'm not looking forward to. Hopefully the other one can't reach me. That's all I'll say. Hopefully the other one cannot reach me. If they can, then, well, I'm screwed. So I think they can. Yeah, they can. Okay, so I'm going to have to defeat 2 imps at once. You know what? You can have one more, and then oh, no! I'm getting help! Oh my god, you're helping! You know what? You know what? You guys are pretty cool. I do like the community so far. The community in Final Fantasy Online was a lot better when now, like I'm first starting, than when I first started World of Warcraft. So there's currently a fate actually going on at the moment. Even though I have a quest behind me I have to complete that's kind of like a dungeon quest, there's a fate quest, a fate world event thing that I want to do first. It really does give you lots of options, even when you're on a story quest. It all of a sudden there's a world quest as well that you can do at the same time or instead of while you're waiting for something. It's really kind of cool. Not gonna lie, I do like that aspect of it. Instead of world quests being just a separate thing off to the side, this was along the way. Along the way I could have done this. Is that person okay over there? Oh yeah, they're fine. I just wanted to make sure they're okay and not being destroyed, because that happens to me, especially with the big bads. Okay, I don't know what other spells I can really use other than Stone and Arrow. I only have like 2 really good spells, to be honest. I will say this is one of the more boring in the battles I've been in when it comes to bosses, and I really feel like I'm just doing 2 clicks at the same time. Like seriously, I was just doing the same 2 powers over and over again. And it was really feeling like that, so I don't know. I guess as a healer, I don't know, you're supposed to have 2 attacking powers, but I wish I had more, you know? Oh, I told you there'd be a golem! I told you! Ah! And I barely do any damage to it, no! I hope it's just a simple golem, because this is gonna be a nightmare to kill. Level 10. Please, 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 please don't have any, like, super cool powers that are gonna destroy me! It's usually what happens, you're like, this looks fine, I'm gonna be fine, and all of a sudden there's like this, everything collapses around you, and I'm like, no! Oh wow, that's kinda cool. Whoa! That's a cool power, that's a cool power. It kinda reminds me of the frost, the frost birdie things, you know, the bird dragons, bird lizards who have frost breath. Reminds me of that. Ah, 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 ah. I would hate to know how quick it is in any other situation. It has a lot of area of effect powers. I have to do this all by myself. I'm doing this all by myself. I hit you with a stick. I hit you with a stick. That's right, that's right. You take the stick power. See, I broke it with a stick, guys. The entire time while I was doing it, hitting it with a stick. Honest. It's so stupid. Oh, but we did save someone. So I feel good about that, you know? I feel good that we saved someone. But the masked mage. Masked mage. Oh, mysterious. Oh, spooky. Are we going to chase after him or something? Or are we just going to leave? I think we should just leave. Just saying we should just leave. So we're actually returning back to Gridania to talk to Mother Mother M, because she has something to do with this, supposedly. I mean, she's not cooking, so don't know what she's doing, because all the quests based around her so far have been about food and cooking. I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing this right. But let's go see what she wants. Oh my god, I forgot the Koopo. Little Koopa over there. Oh, the little Koopo. Oh, I love the little Koopo. Now I want to eat Koopo. I wonder what a Koopo would taste like. One thing I will say is that things slowly get unlocked as you play the game. Like, I just unlocked in-rooms and guild levels, which I don't know what that means, but it kind of was just like, it happened over time gradually rather than just, here's something, have fun. So I actually like that. I like that fact that it's, whatever present, leave the city via the blue badger gate. Yep, cross it, and yep, that's cool. Anyway, but yeah, it's really cool that I unlock stuff over here. So I've unlocked this one, and I've unlocked this guy, the innkeeper, and level mete. Responsible assigning guild levels at. Should I join a guild? I mean, what's the point of joining a guild, really? Also, I've unlocked other stuff like an archer, carpenter. So does that mean I can be more than one class? Like, this is just my starting class? Because if that's the case, that's really cool. If it is the case that you can actually do other classes so that your character isn't just one class, I mean, that breaks boundaries of like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, all the different games that make you do classes. This one doesn't. I don't know if that's the case, but if it is, that's awesome. Imagine doing every single quest for because I know you have to do quests for the blue mage and the red mage. And if you're doing that, then does that also mean that by doing the quest for the blue mage and the red mage, you've unlocked those two, and then you can unlock the other ones, and yeah, it's just you have to unlock all of them. Can you unlock all of them, or do you have to select a certain few? Because I think the next one I'd choose probably is an archer or furniture. Because I want a player house. I want to really focus on my player house. And as you can see, a lot of people seem to have chosen furniture. A lot of people chose furniture, which is perfectly fine. It does look like we're going to have to follow the... Well, we don't have to, but I feel like I should follow probably the main storyline just to figure out where to go. So I've got to do Too Close to Home, which I believe is the main quest. Yes? It's the main quest? No? I don't know. I don't know which the main quest is now. I'm gonna guess it's Too Close to Home. So I've actually found myself in the middle of a trial. I don't know what the trials mean exactly, but Too Close to Home. A trial for guild leave? Oh god, no. Oh, well there you go. I have to do 3 things. What is it? When your liver quest has been completed... Yes. I'll return. So basically all I had to do was do a little bit of a quest and then I hand it in. Which is actually kind of cool. Oh wow, and I get a prize for it. See that actually, I like that. It's a little on the side sort of deal, you know? It makes me feel like I was doing a little bit of a mini quest, a side quest, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was fine. I like that. It was fun. It was fine. Now, I still have to find out where to go for the next story, though, because I'm a little confused. I found the next story quest! Yay! It was actually back where I was before, so I actually did finish a little bit of it. I think I was so distracted with the trials that I didn't even really pay attention, which is kind of sucks. Keitha. Whoa, yeah, this is definitely a story quest. 7 Hells, Quarren Boss Break of the True Brigades. I had to speak to Rosalind and something about Chocoboro eggs, which I'm guessing is these guys. I haven't got a mount yet, but I really want a mount. I really do. I like mounts. I especially like pets. Like, that's why I often go archers, because, you know, hunters, archers, they usually have pets of some sort, like a wolf or a dog or a bear. Or dragon. Depending on what game you play. But hopefully, oh, I like this. I like this. This is like a pathway. That's really smart. Quaicorin Scrambler. A Quaicorin Scrambler. In saying that, they look adorable. They're like little mole people. Are they little fox people? Oh, I don't want to kill him now. He's like a little fox person. Is it a fox person? It kind of looks like the squirrels. Squirrels with brains. It's the squirrel with a brain. I like that. I like that. So squirrel with a brain. So basically, it's squirrel with clothes and a brain. That's the squirrel, the Quaicorin. I'm sure these are really easy names for everyone else except for me, who's terrible at pronouncing things. You know, the person who pronounces Samuel as Samiel. Samuel! I will say I just finished the quest and I look like I have a pot belly now with this new piece of armor. I really don't like it. I'm really not liking the starter armor. I want something cool that makes me look all flashy and fancy. And now I have to kill scorpion creatures. But still, I want something cool that makes me look fanciful. And I have nothing that's making me look fanciful at the moment. Just gonna be honest. I gotta remove blue trumpets? Where are the blue trumpets? They must be up on the ridge. Or something. I don't know. Stuff. Stuff and things. They're hard. They're hard, you know. Life is hard. Having to actually do things is hard. Oh, this is gonna test my balance though. I'm not a very balance savvy person. So, oh, blue trumpets and mushrooms! I thought we were actually going to have to remove trumpets from up here. I'm like, is that a form of security? Do they have trumpets as like a form of security? Do the trumpets sound when things come past this? I don't know. I honestly like the design of a lot of the things, like using a giant tree log as like a path that actually kind of blends into there. It was really smart. It's really kind of cool. And just how the way that the structures have been built into the nature, it makes it look really, well, natural for one, but kind of gives me elven vibes, especially because that's what they're kind of going for. And I like that. Oh god, the next one's called In the Grim Darkness of the Forest. That's a pleasant name. That's gonna be fun. No matter where you go, where you are. Oh, makes no sense to me, look. That's Curiouser and Curiouser. Speak to Rosalind. I did that. Now, search for signs of a shadowy figure. Is it the mask figure? Because that would be cool. Not gonna lie, that'd be cool. I like how everyone probably has mounts and, I don't know, what level are you, dude? What level? 15. They have mounts and all kinds of cool stuff, and I'm sitting here like a derp. I don't know what to do. Like, this is my first character. That's probably like your 10th character and stuff, and I'm like derping around. There's even the sound of like derp do 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 do. Remember how we had mitlings a while back, and it was just those cute little creatures? This is what they grow into. Giant diamites. Giant frickin' scorpions. Jesus. We should put them down when they're young. Like, murder them when they're young, because that's probably the best idea at this point. Especially, why is he camping around a whole bunch of scorpions? I wouldn't do that. I'm smarter than that. Maybe I'm dumber. Maybe that's how you have to do things. They're the best protection unless they kill you. So, Rosalind is hopefully going to help us. We cannot allow our sentries to dismiss similar sightings, okay? Need you to show the comrades through the shroud. Each of the sentries have committed to the details into memory. Okay. So, we've got to help some people. That's fine. Show Rosalind's message to Elamar. Well, that seems very simple. I will say, though, I've gotten some new armor, and I kind of look like a peasant wearing it, which isn't great. I kind of want to feel like a mage or a conjurer, or even just get some sort of cool gear. Like, look at this person. They look like an evil bunny boy.
Naughty little bunny boy. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That's how I feel about lollies. It's very ooh-woo. Very ooh-woo. But in saying that, I wish I had better armor. And so far, this part from level 10 to level 15 has been really slow in story. Like 1 to 5 was getting to know everything. 5 to 10 was actually really interesting. I started to learn and explore and started to understand what was going on. And I've kind of just stayed in the woods at this point, helping people in the woods. What is Elma going to do? I've got to say, the shadowy figure is an interesting concept, like the character just coming in and being that kind of terrible force of nature who's going to murder us all, probably. But yeah, he's the bad guy, and you're introducing the bad guy, the big bad. I don't know if he's a big bad, though. Is he a big bad, or is he just a tiny bad? Little man. He's a little man. He's just a tiny little man. I have a little man. He's my cat. It's funny, because I'm playing a cat. I wonder if the shadowy figure is a cat person. You know? Could be a cat person. Could be a little man. Without the mount, this is all very slow. I mean, I like the sprint, but I wish it was a bit more, because at the lower levels without mounts, getting around is so slow. I'm very tempted to see if I can get a mount. Like from over here. Buy one. I don't care at this point. I just want a mount. I just checked out the chocobos, these guys, but you can only hire them. I don't want to hire a mount. I want to buy one, you know? I mean, hiring's fine at the start, but I don't know how long I'm going to need it for, and I want to kind of save my money, especially if I can just grab a mount. I feel like that's a much smarter thing to do in the long run. But it seems like people at level 9 are already using the chocobos, so I think it's something they expect you to use in this game. I just don't want to. I really just don't want to. No. You can't make me. I'm like a teenager's just like, nope, nope, nope. Oh, but we found the vulture egg. Oh my god, that's a scary looking egg. Why does everything have purple glowing around it? Ah, that's why, that's why, that's why. Those vultures were not very forgiving. Like, seriously. 2 vultures at once? What do you think I am, Superman? I mean, I am Superman, but I'm... No, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not Superman. There is no Clark Kent going on here. Hopefully these gloves are prettier than the other ones. Hopefully, because my gear looks really bad at the moment. Tending to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat. Okay, last time we did the trial by wind, I believe, and now we're up to trial by water, which is interesting. We're going to... Do we have to go... Is it there? The salvaging the scene. So yeah, we're salvaging the scene. Sounds exciting. So I'm level 15 right now, and I've got to make to level 20, and... Oh, look, it's a cart! It's a cartridge! It's a cartridge. I do love a good cartridge. Oh wow, we're really just going into this area, aren't you? Why is it? Oh my god. Well, that thing's ugly and scary. Oh! Damn, okay. That was an interesting power. I do like that the mechanics of it pulling you forward, because that makes sense with a frog. I mean, of course a frog's going to pull you forward. As I said, I like powers that actually make sense with what's going on. And what animal they are. Like a squirrel throwing nuts at you makes sense. A squirrel having a power that throws nuts at you. To me, it makes sense, so... It's like Trico with Bullet Seed on Pokemon. There we go. So we salvaged all the cargo. I'm wondering what this has to do with the trial by water, though. Do I have to defeat a giant frog? Is that going to be the thing? I'm not a big fan of frogs. I'm not. Okay, so we're sending in the quest. I do like that the story quests give you a lot more experience than like the side quests or the mini quests or job quests or any of the other quests. It just makes it feel like you should be following the story, or it encourages you to follow stories. And I like stories. I do like stories. Story time. Story time. Putting the cargo in. Wonderful. There you go, Keitha. The quarry mill seems like it do crap to... Bandits! Bandits! Oh, goodness. Oh, can I not accept it? Oh, I have to... Oh my god, I was like, can I not accept this quest? Okay, so what are you gonna do? What do we have to go bandits? No eggs. Yeah. Your eggs are missing. Oh no. Kupo! It's Kupo! I love Kupo. Yeah, whatever. I want to go see Kupo. Where's Kupo? Oh, is that something that's over here? I'm wondering why we haven't seen Kupo in the forest, like any of the Kupos. Supposedly we're able to see them and no one else is, so why aren't we able to, you know, see them? Full stop. What's that? Leah's Legacy. What's down here? Oh, you. Hello. Hi there. Look, I don't really care what you want to say, but I have to question you. Someone over here as well. Hi, Edmund. Oh, no. Elmond. Hi, Elmond. I've got to say one thing is, I don't actually like my armor set. Like, I've got to be honest. The armor I have right now looks really bad. I look like I have an oversized, puffy jumper with a very thin belt that kind of makes me look like I have a pot belly. My pants look like it's like track pants and huge jumper. And the shoes kind of, with the style of it, it looks like I have those plastic shoes. You know those plastic shoes that have all those shapes cut out of them? It's kind of for ventilation. That's kind of what it looks like to me. Does not look good. And I have a peasant cap. I have a peasant cap, which is great. Yeah. That's exactly what I want, a peasant cap. I have to take down a thief, I think. Oh, couple of Kupo. Kupo, it's a Kupo. Hello. Oh. One sec. Ah, you, go away. Oh no, there's two of them. Okay, well, I might be dead. I might be dead. I'm probably dead. I'm definitely dead. Come on. Okay, I might have a chance, actually. I might have a chance. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Heroes don't give up. Oh my god. Somehow I survived that. Somehow I didn't die. Though, we're going to talk to the Kupo now. Oh god. Okay. A maximum of 18. I'm worried that I'm not high enough of a level. I'm 15. It should be fine. Right? Oh, Kupo! I think I'm going to kill the Hedge Knight first, and then move on to Duran Black, whatever his name is. I'm just not sure what to kill. It's one of those situations of, do I kill the ads first? Do I kill the big bad guy first? And I don't know the answer to that. I killed all the ads first, which is, I think, was a good idea. I used my my power that weighs them down slowly and kills them slowly, and now I'm just using stone over and over again on this guy. But he seems to be slightly healing. I don't know if I'm imagining things. I don't know. I'm at the phase now where he keeps doing the same spell over and over again. And it's actually, it's so fast that I can't actually do any of my stone spells. But, I mean, I'm just going to hit him with stick. We did it, Kupo! We did it! We saved the eggs. I feel like I'm a good hero now. Hello, and welcome back. I got your egg. It's a beautiful egg, you know. Such a wonderful egg deserves love and care. And just a giant ass bed. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. I was happy to help. Why am I doing that movement? I'm just the weirdest person. Okay, so we hit level 16. So let's see if we can continue the quest. Oh, wow. You get so much experience now. I mean, the bar gets longer and more experience is needed. So that makes sense. Or the Excels, the Exceli, or whatever it is. Suspicious individuals, yep. You can prove, you can put it as another, yep. Please make it haste. So I'm a fast reader, I will say that. I'm an extremely fast reader. I actually write novels. And in order to write novels, I have to be able to read through them quite quickly for editing. Especially with 100,000 words, you know. And I like reading. Reading's great, but I'm much more into media, movies, video games and stuff like that. I mean, books are great, but they just don't give you the visual representation. And in saying that, lots of people like books, and I'm not going to say books are bad. Books are not bad. People who write books are awesome. Especially because, you know, it's very hard to write a book. I've written, like, since I was young, I've written 29 books, and it's not an easy process. It really isn't. I just love it. I'm passionate about it, so that's really the only reason I do them. But unless you're like super passionate, it's really hard. Nobody knows the trouble I've been through. Nobody knows but Jesus. I don't know what the equivalent to Jesus is for Final Fantasy. I'm sure there's some sort of god or deity of some kind. I don't know what it is, and not many other people do. Oh jeez. Oh wow, nice jeans, bunny lady. She literally looks like a bunny. It's so adorable. Wait, is there fireworks? Oh my god, fireworks! Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I love that. Okay, Final Fantasy Online. Look at you just bringing out the fireworks for no reason at all. Jeez. Making me look like an idiot now because I'm all like,
I'm again, Final Fantasy, I'm again.
you know what? Give you props for that. I give you props for beautiful fireworks. Oh, wow, that was cool. You'd think I've never seen fireworks before, but I don't often see them in a game. I wish there was a way of seeing all of them instead of just seeing them through the trees. But this is so pretty. It's a nice little reminder that you're in a beautiful world, you know? Ah. Oh, wow. Just taking a moment, guys. Just taking a moment to watch all these fireworks. Now that we're back to business, we could talk to Mother M. I still don't know what her real name is, so I'm just calling her Mother M at this point. Hello there, friendly. Hi. Hi. Okay, because I'm going to hand over the letter, and hopefully we'll find out the next part of the story. Bear in mind, a guardian. Okay. Mission of great importance. That's what it says. You guys know that I like to be in great importance. No, I don't care. I will do any sort of side quest. I'm a hero with many brain cells. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yes, no, yes. So shall speak again. Based on observations, it's designed to go in tree next to yep. You gonna say something? Stare at me. Frostborn journey. Okay, and Sue. Yeah. Yep. I know a lot of people say I power read, and I don't take in what's being said, but it processes through my head slower than I read. All right. So this should be interesting. Oh great! Thanks for making me feel like there's lots of pressure. I feel there is a mass amount of pressure right now, and I'm gonna suck. I'm scared. Okay, so deliver balloons to Bourbon map. I need to know where it is. Oh. Okay, well it's actually nearby. That's crazy. I can take the one over here, which is the Archers Guild. Wow, the Archers Guild. Okay, well, stuff. God's Quiverbow. That's your name? Oh, God. Oh, Seat of the First Bow. Okay, so not only that, we all have terrible names. Oh, you have cool armor, though. You look pretty cool. I like that bow. I have a message for you. I'm very important. So we found out that we need to. It's very important that we get to the Guardian Tree, because something's going on. Something big is going on, and we have to get there. And it involves the Ilaxi or whatever, Ixal, lizard people. The lizard people. I think that's just an easier way of saying it, to be honest. Back in Central Shroud, and I'm going to an area I haven't been before, and I actually really like that it's in kind of like a crevasse, far away from everything else. It's near the giant tree log where we had to climb across, so that's a nice playback to the area beforehand. And I'm guessing that's the Great Guardian Tree because it's being attacked. Oh god, here comes another instance situation. Oh no! Save the tree! Look, after the Amazon rainforest is burning, I think I should. Oh god, so he's in occultists. Oh, they're occultists. No? Yes? Oh, he's the chieftain. Okay, that makes sense. Onward into war! Into battle. I don't know who to attack first, so I'm just going to attack everyone. Strangely enough, this battle is actually moving a lot quicker than the last couple of instances I've dealt with. I think this is more of a story instance, so it's not really about, you know, killing things. It's about getting through the story, and the important part of this story is that the tree needs to be saved. If we don't save the tree, everything goes to hell. I feel like I should be killing all the... Another wave is coming. Well, I will murder them because I am amazing. I don't know. I'm gonna try to focus on the big bad now and see if I can whittle them down while they distract all the ads. I've also got to make sure to kill all the sin callers because the sin callers seem to be able to heal, which could be an issue if we're trying to kill this big guy and he's being healed constantly. He's also a level 20, so I'm barely doing any damage to him. Okay, now we have some sort of demon bird attacking me. Its name is Blanga. Oh, no, ow, that hurt, jeez, okay. Blanga hits hard. But at least I have all my friends to help me now. That's right, demon bird. Demon skull bird. Yeah, we win. Impressive work, adventurer. Thank you very much. Bestow, ball lords bid you position, whatever. Bolster left flank and battles red rages. I just realized I have like a block for a shield. I'm pretty sure I have a new shield that I can replace that with. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe. Oh. The dark figure! The source of this strength becomes clear. Huh? You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oh god. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature from the abyss my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh my goodness. That is a freaking scary thing. Couldn't it be like a cute little unicorn or something? I'm very peerless with the plans. You cannot be suffered to live. I'm thinking like a what's his name? From Harry Potter, Snape. I think very Snape-ish. Do we have to defeat the masked man now? Oh god, okay. Great. I is screwed. I don't want to defeat a demon. I like demons. Oh, this is a gargoyle. A lesser gargoyle. Jeez, this is a lesser one? What's the bigger one like? It's pretty simple. Just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, technically, it's just 1, 2. Venom course through your veins. Yeah, it's fine. I've been poisoned many times before, you know. After a while, you just build up a resistance to it. I will say the lesser gargoyle is actually the same level as me, so I don't feel as bad. How is this possible? You Potter! But technically, if I was, I'd be a cat person Potter. I'm Harry Pussy instead of Harry Potter. Because I'm a cat. Harry Pussycat. Harry Pussycat. Hermione grooming. Hermione grooming. Ronald Weasel. Oh. Oh look, it's my friends from before. Hello, friends. Wait, no, we're not actually going to defeat him, are we? I think it'd be really weird if we suddenly started to defeat the big bad. Unless he's not a big bad, which he probably is. He's probably just a cultist of some sort. Trying to prove himself by murdering me. But also, He's kind of cool. I want to keep him alive, you know. Oppo form. What? I just got something that was called Oppo form. Oppo, isn't that a monkey? Do I get to turn to a monkey? Yay! We just defeated him! Oh my god! We defeated the mask guy! I feel bad now. I liked him as a bad guy. Meh. Also, I joined a fate somehow. Okay. Paragons? What's a paragon? Oh, these guys finally come back. Thank you. Thank you so much for helping after not really helping. Friendly, you are unharmed. Yes, I am. I love that I called myself friendly. Oh, it sounds so stupid. So this is the man who eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. Actually, she has a much nicer voice. I just can't do her voice, unfortunately. But damn, girl, put on some longer pants. Like, they're not even pants. The side pieces are gone. Did she get happy with some scissors? I still can't believe we killed him. He's such a cool bad guy. He's mysterious. He's scary. I know, I played such a big role. I gotta admit that I did find it weird that they always kept popping up, you know, the best opportune times. Now I know. Now I know why. Now I know. Oh well, at least we got rid of one of the threats. I'm sure there's gonna be heaps more, but I'm wondering who the next big bad is gonna be. Well, I got a great honor. I mean, I look. It may be a great honor to them, but being invited to see royalty, well, meh. Just saying, like, thank you for all the compliments, but I kind of don't want to go, you know? I want to be an adventurer and do adventures. I don't want to have a party. Especially not my honor. I haven't done anything amazing yet. I haven't, like, slayed a dragon. I don't deserve a party. I'm guessing that the fireworks go off all the way through the night, because it's actually gotten darker, which I just realized. It's gotten so much darker. Like, jeez. The fireworks look even prettier. But I still wonder, is that supposed to happen every night? Or is it a special thing? Sure, random guy. And now we're talking to Mother M. Hello, Mother M. Hello again. Oh, I do like pie. Obsessed with pie, to be honest. I know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone's been giving compliments, but I don't feel like I deserve them. A festival? Yeah, in the ceremony, the MS. Oh, well. Okay. I still don't feel like I need to be celebrated. Just saying. Oh, I just got a new piece of armor, and it's a cool mask. Like, look at that. I look so creepy. I look like some sort of village... Actually, it looks like some sort of village creep. I look like I'm gonna murder people. No, I'm gonna be honest. I prefer it. I prefer it. Moana has some final words of advice of offering regarding the role of Green Bliss. Wonderful. I hope she gives me some important advice, you know, being that she's been well known in the community, because everyone needs to know her, so she must have some interesting advice. Wear the mask, she may not recognize you. So I have to wear this mask. Okay. Put the Moana mask on the... Okay, let's put on the mask. Where's the mask? I love that this person looks almost like me. Like, look at that. We've got the same shield, we've got the same pants and mask. We don't have the same cloak or shoes, which probably means they've done all the side quests, which I did not do. I just wanted to focus on the story. And I hope the story is worth focusing on, you know? It's got. I hope it is. And the side quest can give me some awesome armor. Cutscene!
Look! The elder sees here.
12 bless her heart.
Oh, look, she's here with me. I look very creepy. Hello there. Hello there, friend. Gonna ladder. Just this the entire time. I look so creepy with a mask on. Jesus, I look like Jason. I do love her staff, though. And her headpiece. That looks so cool. Don't like a necklace. I wish they had changed the necklace to something else. It just doesn't suit with the staff being like that and the rest of her outfit. It's just gold, like her hair, and then everything else is white and crystallized and stuff. So maybe she'd be wearing crystals or gems, white gems, to represent her purity. But I get it. She's gold and she's got green eyes.
This radiance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Could it be a crystal of light?
It could be. I don't know.
Tell me true. All for the sake of a
Look,
realm
I've given a
not
lot
their
for this
own.
realm. Well,
Yet
barely
when we
anything
try
yet,
to
but
recall their names,
I've died.
we find the pages of our memories are blank. And when we try to recall their faces,
Am I reading
we
a
see
poem
them
or
only in
a story?
silhouette, as if they hence have these heroes come to be known
As the warriors of light. I don't want to be a warrior of light now.
Beholding you,
I'll be an angel.
by the glow of the crystal, I could not help
I wanna
but
be an angel.
reminded of them.
I want to be an angel. Be an angel so bad.
The crystal has chosen you for a purpose.
Well, can it unchoose me? I have things to do, people to see, places to go.
Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time.
Yeah, I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you telling me what to do.
Say for certain what for the
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happening again. But this time it's not the mysterious stranger who's doing it. Oh, what's happening? Where are we going? We're going to a dreamland. A dream world. Where everyone is unicorns. Yes, I like unicorns. Okay. This is scary, creepy, all of the above. That sounds like a charge attack in World of Warcraft. Wow. Is that like a rift to hell or something? Oh.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those imperial whoresons what we're...
Whoresons? Jesus! What's your language?
Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their life.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves.
The
to their
white
aid.
wolves. I like the white wolves.
adventurers risk life and
Well, I hope I
limb
do.
for our cause.
Because I like the name.
We must not fail them.
Better not fail me. Uh-oh. Who's that? Who's that on the ridge? Another mysterious masked person. Yet another one, I should say. That was really intense. A freaking war scene! I still don't fully understand what happened or is happening, but it looks like I passed out and it was a dream. Ooh, a glamour mirror. Oh. Hey, is this my house? I hope so. Because if this is my house, it's pretty cool. I get a crystal bell, a summoning... Oh, can I summon things? I've not received any approval. It'd be really cool if this is my room, because I like it. I like rooms. Oh my god, it's so spacious and nice though. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it seems I was actually inside of the inn. So that was the inn room that I was in. Which is kind of cool, but I hope that the character customization is even half as good as that was. So now I've got to go see... speak to Kellis at the Lotus stand. So I'm guessing... Okay, so we've got to go to the Conjurers Guild. We have to go to the Conjurers Guild. Got a teleport there. I love the teleportation system. I love waypoints. I love all that sort of stuff. And I think it makes everything a little bit faster and a little more fluid. And I just don't like having to run everywhere. Like, I think that's one thing that the new game from Amazon, the New Worlds, needs to fix. Needs mounts or less running. So now we're going to the Lotus stand to speak with the Sienna? Oh wow, this is pretty. Look at the flowers. Oh, I could go to water. I like this area. Oh, even that table's beautiful. Oh, sorry, I should face this. Sorry. I've been looking forward to you coming, friendly. But tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now, I hope you will not doubt the earnest of my concern. Oh, I trust that you are very concerned about my well-being, and yes, I did have quite a strange dream. Hear me out. Great task of import. Of import. Not importance. Of import. Eorzea Alliance. Do I know the Eorzeans? Don't think I do. Is that from a different area? Because if we're going to a different area, I'm excited. You saw the battle. Yep. 5 years. Fate of the Warrior of Light. Yet so long as we live, we might go up. But yeah. So I saw back in time. Okay, that makes sense. I was a bit confused. I was like, am I seeing forward in time or back in time? Gridania Roses. Humbly I thank you. Oh, no. It's my pleasure to help out in any way I can as a hero. So it seems simple enough. We did what we needed to do. And we actually hit level 17 while doing all these the story quests. I didn't even notice. That's one thing I will say about this game. You barely notice when you level because you're so immersed in the game. And that's something I do like. And it's... I don't know. I don't know if World of Warcraft is more immersive than this game because I often find myself more immersed in dungeons, but I haven't played dungeons in Final Fantasy Online yet. So we'll see, but Final Fantasy does immerse you quite a lot. You get involved in the characters and storylines. You barely know that you're leveling. It's great. I just figured out that it actually says the time of day up in the corner, like what time it is right now, and you guys now know how much of a night owl I am. You guys all see, you're like, whoa, that's late. Go to bed. No. It's good to see you again, friendly. Oh, you always say that. Where's my pie? Where's my pie? She not feed me pie this time. I'm feeling very devastated. I want some pie. Do you want a meat pie or an apple pie? Or a cherry pie? A personal envoy. I know, right? Oh, the back of my hair looks really good. See, this is the haircut I want. I want that haircut. It's hard, though. It's very hard. Very hard to get that haircut. Especially all the spiky bits. Yes, the Warrior of Light. I can only imagine what the adventure could be. I mean, who knows? I may be the bestest Warrior of Light ever, you know. It seems that we need to go to the airship, but how do I get up? I'm very confused. How do I get up to the airship? Oh, wow. I wonder where I'm going. I'm going to a new area either way, but I'm really excited to go to a new area. Elder Sea Crystal Convoy. We at High Wind Skyways. Here at High Wind Highways, we are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes, I will. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm super excited to go somewhere else. Like, look, this area is really pretty, but why not? Oh, I see. It's like an instance to put you in another area, but you're still in the same place. I wonder where I'm going. Let's find out. Level 17 are already moving on to a new place. Excited! Onward and upwards we go! Come on, everyone, onto the boat. Attention, all passengers. The airship board at Limza Leminza is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Owen Friendly, the Warrior of Light, please get on. We need you. The boat looks beautiful, by the way. The design of the boat is so cool. I especially like the little shield parts on the side. There's like these little shield parts up like there. Yeah, there. But it just looks so clean and well designed. I love it. I do find it weird that there's like a balloon that's leaning to the side. Oh, everyone's saying goodbye to me. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm gonna miss Kupo. I miss all of them. You know, I miss them. I'm gonna miss Mother M and Kupo. Farewell, Friendly. I'm gonna miss him, the annoying mage guy. Where's the little man? Where's the little Conjurer Guild guy? The one who was always telling me what to do and he was like a child. I'm standing there like, hey, what's up, guys? I'm so excited. Yeah. Where am I, Cass? Oh, I'm not here. Okay, this is not me. Wait, this spaceship. Are we in Final Fantasy or are we in Starship right now? Because that's a spaceship. I do not believe in your power. It's Darth Vader. Well, the Asian anime version of Darth Vader.
It's been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona.
I'm sorry, his voice is so muffled, he sounds like Darth Vader. It's so stupid. Something dark side. Wait, I have to get my hood. Just put it over my headphones. Wait. Something dark side. Something complete. It's so stupid. I like there's a war going on. I'm giggling in the background like a little monkey. Oh, the dragon's so cool! Oh my god, I want a dragon. Can I have a dragon? Like I want to be in How to Train Your Dragon. I want a dragon now. So we're heading to Limza Leminza, which is interesting. Limza. I sound like I sound like I'm drunk or half asleep. I'm awake. To be honest, I've actually been here before, and this is the starting area I chose last time. So I'm not surprised. Like I've seen this area. It's an area that a lot of people start in. It's also the area that I believe quite a few of the streamers have chosen, like Josh Strythaze, Asmongold, and I think Bellar Gaming as well chose to start in this area. And I'm choosing it as a place to go to eventually. I'm dropping off the message to the... Oh, wow. Look at that fez. That is a fez. Oh my god. You look so silly. I can't take you seriously because of the fez. I just can't. It looks too weird. I wish things seem to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent. You understand? Please step this way. I'm trying to do like a demon-y sort of a monster voice, but fancy. I'm a fancy monster. Oh.
Enter.
Oh. Hi. Hello, I'm friendly. Hello, hello there. Hi. Oh. Scary.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer.
Hi.
It speaks highly of your character that the elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way.
Which way? I like how pale she is. Do you ever see the sun? Have you ever heard of tanning?
I am Melve Bluefisvin, Admiral of
Melve Bluefisvin. Hello, my name is Melve Bluefisvin, and I am from the beautiful land of Germany. Melve Bluefisvin.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
I don't know what she's supposed to be based off of, but Melve Bluefisvin is a really big mouthful of a name. Blorfus. Melva Blorfus. That's how she should be named. Her nickname is now Melva Blorfus. I should just call her Blorfus. So after receiving the help of Melva Blorfus... Okay, so speak with her are we going back? Are we seriously just gonna go back? Like, we just got here. We're not going back, are we? Oh. Well, that was exciting. I got to come to a new place, Laminza, only to go home. It was a nice trip, though. Oh well. Either that or we're going to another area to drop off the letter there, and then we're going back, or something like that. We're an envoy, I suppose. Oh, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Up here! Hello! I need another ticket. I didn't get to stay very long. I do apologize. Well, it was a nice vacation while it lasted. All 5 minutes of it. And I'm guessing back home we go. Well, we're leaving. It said Uldar, though. Where's Uldar? Is it another place? Are we going to another place? We are! We are going to another place! Uldar! Ah! I paid attention! Kind of! Oh, so we have to go to Uldar now and deliver a message. So we've got like 2 new places. So obviously I've never been to Uldar before. I've played in Laminza before, but and Gridania now. But never Uldar. I never chose Uldar because I don't think I chose any classes that started in Uldar. Can I do the Eorzea show? Oh my god, this place is beautiful. Oh wow, it's very pretty. The aesthetic is very nicely done. Whoa, look at that! That is so beautiful. Now I'm regretting starting at New Gardenia. Gardenia. Garden place. Garden face. Either way, we're going to hand in the missive and probably be sent back home. But it was so nice to be here. Oh, thank you! Hello there, you smell! I thought I knew you were coming. Thank you. Oh my god, he's such a dick.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Uldar. I am Rauban al-Din.
Hello, Raban. Barack Obama. What was it? Rebecca. What's the perfume for men? Barack Obama. Barack Obama. Barack Obama is the new fragrance for men. No, I can't even think of it. He looks so serious. He looks like he's going to murder me. But we just have to give him a letter and that's it. So I have to go back to Laminza, but I also got a wind-up airship, which is kind of cool. Do I get the pet? Now you can summon the winds. So how do I summon things? I want to summon something. I found out how to summon it. Oh my god, look, I got a little wind-up airship. Oh, it's so cute. It's my first minion. I got a wind-up airship as my first minion, which I know it seems a little silly, but hey, it's my first minion, okay? It's going to go down in history as my first minion. It's the first thing I got. And it's so adorable. It like follows you around. It's not a combat minion, so meh. But it's also, you know, it's nice to have someone with you, you know? A companion. Someone to follow you around and tell you look okay. Isn't that why we have partners? Don't tell my boyfriend I said that. Who am I trying to talk to? Oh, there! I was like, where are they? Oh my god, I hate when I can't see where the quest giver is. Yeah, so fairly warned, though. There ain't no job that ain't faint and reliable and downright bleeding airy. Oh my god, you don't speak English. Great. Ooh. Oh, wow. Damn, that is like a complete improvement on what I had before. That is like an upgrade. And we upgrade to level 18 at the same time. Let's just be happy with this little upgrade, shall we? Oh, great. It's the demon robes again. No. I'm a naughty little demon boy. But this time, I'm a black demon boy. I mean, I'm going to miss the mask, but I believe these robes are probably a lot better than any mask. 37, that one, yeah. I don't think I have anything even close to... Although that is pretty good. So that's 28 and 14. This is 18 and 37. What's the... Yeah, it's unfortunately better. Okay, well, yep, okay. We've got little demonoid robes again. Super duper fun. But I think it's time we go do the trial by water. I will say exploring this city has been really nice. It's really pretty. There's definitely a style to it, and it's just like this beautiful, well, that is beautiful, but this beautiful combination of just rocks and rock formations built into actual buildings. And I just love it. I love it, and I think it's really well designed. That's what I'm noticing with a lot of FF Online stuff. It's well designed. Well, as you can tell, I had to stop the stream before, and yeah, I'm wearing different clothes now. Wearing different clothes because it to start the next day. Okay, let's just try it again. Let's try it again. Oh, hello. So we're actually at a different day now because I had to pause the stream. Yeah. So we're now starting. We're at level 18, and we're continuing on with my wind-up airship. Oh my god! That's why I'm wearing different clothing. If you're wondering why I'm wearing different clothing, now you know. We're currently trying to do the trial by water. I love trial by water, and we have to go talk to this guy. I'm guessing. Speak to the seasoned adventurer at the Hall of Novice. Oh, that's what that means. The little green plant thing. It means novice. I'm actually, I just walked over to do my quest, and instead I got a practice thing to be a healer. Yes, you do. So it's training me to be a healer, which is actually kind of cool. I never got real training in any of the other MMOs on how to be a good healer. So I think this is a really good idea. But in my opinion, it's a good idea. I'm gonna do some training exercises. Okay, so training exercise is now underway. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. I don't know, do I just keep running around and dodging his attacks? Because they're not that hard to dodge. Bam! Whoa, that was a cool attack though. I mean, basically just keep running around. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Run, 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 run! I did it! I learned how to dodge. Which isn't that exciting. But I get rewards for it, so I think that's worth it in the end, isn't it? I will say you actually get a decent amount of experience when you are doing your training, so I probably would encourage people to go through all of their training. Now, of course, we're going to continue on with where we were actually heading. We were heading to the trial of the water, and we got distracted by some training. But the training was actually really fun, as training should be. Like, tutorials and training should be fun. And a lot of games forget that. They think, oh, we just have to get the information as quickly as possible. No, I don't want that. Okay, so currently I'm joining my first dungeon, or raid, or whatever it is. I'm joining one. I'm really excited. It's called Sastasha, which I'm brand new to this sort of dungeon stuff, and I'm really nervous. Like, I can't believe we've got a tank and a healer that quickly. Just need one more DPS. So we've got 4 people in the group for when we go into this raid. And as I said, this is my first raid, so I'm really high expectations. Here we go, our first dungeon. Oh, story time. Wait, is this voiced? I hope it's voiced. Really hope it's voiced. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow. Oh, it's so pretty. It's like this underwater place. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. 10 out of 10, just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we're starting here. And we have to get to them. Oh, cool. So look, it's up here. The actual their names are up here, so I can easily click on them to heal them. That's actually going to make my healing a lot easier overall. We are currently healing Bob the Nice Guy, Megami Tashia, and I believe it's Katsugir Yanashits? I don't know, but it's still, it's so cool. It's my first dungeon. I'm really excited. But I know that people are going to depend on me as a healer, which I'm a little nervous about. I don't want to be a bad healer. So I'm going to try to stay out of the way of everything that could hurt me, and just keep the heals up. Oh my god, this cavern is so cool looking. There's a lot of bad guys though, I will say that. We're surrounded by things that want to kill us. I'm so nervous. Are we going to die? We're going to die here. We're slowly making our way through the cavern, and I will say the combat's feeling still a little bit the same repetitive grind. Even now I'm healing in a dungeon. I haven't really had to use many of my other spells other than just heal, because they don't seem to do any poison or fire or damaging effects that will actually last over a time period. I've had to heal the tank most of the time, and had to heal DPS once or twice. It's been a little bit dull so far, but I will say I'm really liking the look. The look of this cavern is amazing. The characters that are actually, like the monsters and stuff, really well done. I just wish the combat was a little bit more exciting. We have a boss! Oh my god, we have a boss, and the boss just appeared out of nowhere. And its name is Chopper. Jesus, it just appeared out of nowhere. I had no idea where it came from. We just had to activate a few things, and it jumped down and scared the hell out of it. I mean, I don't know if it's a mini-boss, a main boss, but I'm guessing it's a boss because it has a name. And it does area of effect damage, so it surprised us all. I'll say that, it surprised us all. It's not actually that hard though. It's done 1 or 2 area effects once, and hasn't really even lowered the tank very much. So it's not that scary. I do like it though. It's a smart idea to have. I was expecting a giant fish creature. I wasn't expecting this kind of like animal creature. I just did some of the loot. Basically, the loot is you get some loot and you all have to roll on it. It's just like the old World of Warcraft stuff. We have to need or greed things, which is actually really smart. And I really liked the old way World of Warcraft did that. And you have to decide whether you deserve it or someone else deserves it. Yeah, we were all pretty fair. Many of us didn't need the first piece of armor, but the second piece of armor, we all needed it. So we all greeded on that, and yeah. It doesn't give you the option to need. I think it only gives you the option to need if it is a big upgrade. Not too sure, but if they don't like that, that's really smart. Oh god, I'm guessing we can't leave now. So I'm gonna guess this is the next area, like connection area. It's like a pirate. It's giving me pirate themes. This entire dungeon has given me pirate like vibes, which I don't hate pirate vibes at all. I love pirates. Pirates love me. Everyone likes pirates. Everyone likes pirates. Okay. I keep clicking on him. Oh no, I wasn't clicking on him. I feel so bad. So now we've got some kind of pirate people, really? Swashbucklers. We have swashbucklers. That's Captain Madison. I'm guessing Captain Madison is another mini-boss sort of thing. So we have a few mini-bosses then and a maxi-boss. Like, Chopper was a cute boss. I liked it. It was simple. This one just... It was powerful. It had more than one person, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have to get the Shallowtail Weaver now. I think we're trying to find a key. We found a key to some quarters, but we haven't found the key to the actual captain. So I'm guessing the captain is the final boss, or the second part of him. The second part of him is the final boss. And this is the final time we'll probably have to beat him. Hopefully. Well, there's a cutscene, so yeah. Hopefully this is the last time, because he'll just keep running away otherwise. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Okay, we aren't going to have to defeat him. We now have to defeat a lizard creature! I honestly, I don't understand what's going on. This is Den the Orca Tooth. What happened to the... What happened? What happened? So, unfortunately, the captain is being punished for being a bit of a scaredy cat, and now we are fighting a giant fish monster named Den the Orca Tooth. Which he's going down pretty nicely. Yeah, he's going down. He's being taken down to Funky Town. There we go. Orca is dead. Oh wow. It actually had some interesting mechanics, it's just we killed it too quickly. One of the mechanics was that it had ads pop up, but unfortunately we never got to that stage. It just popped up and then all of a sudden we're finished. I will say everyone was really polite in that dungeon. We got it done really quickly and we had no deaths. No one died the entire time. It was really pretty. The combat was okay, but the story, you know, the idea of pirates, I was a little confused at. So, you know, overall it was okay. It was okay. It was a good first dungeon. It was a good first dungeon. Well, guys. All right. Oh my god, we're back. We're back. I'm level 20. Oh, that's right. I'm level 20. I have to go to the drowning... I have to drown someone, that's all I know. I have to go drown someone, that's all I know. It's perfect, it's perfect. And I have to go to the drowning wench, which I think I have to take the ship back to Liminos. Limlim. We're going to call it Limlim now. The Rising Seasonal Event is underway until 9th of September. I don't even know what the Rising Seasonal Event is, so I really should be doing these quests. I know I should, but I want to get through the story. I do. I want to get through the story, and then when I'm done, I can feel like I've actually completed something. Okay, so at Limsa Leminza. We are going back to Limsa Leminza. Pretty sure if I was to actually do all the side quests, I'd be a lot higher right now in level, but it'd take longer. It would take so much longer. Okay, so we have to go back to the Drowning Wench, which I believe was just the inn in the main city of Limsa Leminza. We are currently in the upper decks trying to find our way back home. Wait, can I attune to that one? Let's just check. No, I cannot. God damn it. I want to attune to it. Let's do some sprinting then. Run. Okay, we found ourselves at the Drowning Witch, and I just hit level 21. It actually gave me a ridiculous amount of experience for that quest. So, just the finishing quest. So I think we're actually starting a new part of the Trial of Water, which is Call of the Forest. Speak to Moani in Gardenia. We're going back to Gardenia. Wow. Did not expect that. Well, I guess we're going back to Gardenia, which is really cool. And hopefully we'll actually get to stay there for a little bit longer. I kind of miss Gardenia. Gardenia was such a pretty area, and I started there, so, you know, I'm used to it. We're going to go to Gardenia. Here we are at the Carline Canopy, and we're actually back in Gardenia to talk with Mother M. We haven't seen her in ages. Oh, it's you, Friendly. 'Tis good to see you again. What's that? Here? Abaddon's suggestion, you say? That foul-mouthed rogue sends me word of adventure and might be along for a job, and turns out to be you. Well, this makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? That's really good. Like, I like the laid-back nature, and really, I like the characters. I do like the characters. It's my thing. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this one. Ready for the briefing. Well, you guys know I know some information. I like having the information. In fact, if I was to live forever, I would learn everything. I'd learn everything. That's what I'd do. I wouldn't waste much of my time if I was to live forever. But since I'm not going to live forever. Might as well just enjoy my time by doing absolutely whatever I want. It seems we're actually heading back to Central Shroud, which is kind of cool. We get to head back to the areas near Gradenia and head back to the Shroud, which I didn't think we'd ever be returning to this place. I thought we'd be continuing on with Limsa and Laminza or going to one of the other areas, but happy to be back. I remember this place as it was yesterday. It was only a few days ago, but come on, it was only yesterday. Too bad most of these quests are actually a bit too weak for me now, so I won't get any experience out of them. But at least these scorpions won't annoy the hell out of me. That's something. I feel like I should help. No, I'm gonna help. There we go. There you go, I helped. I healed them. They can do the hard work, I'll just heal them. That way I'm not taking away from their victory. Or at least that's how I see it. I'm not taking away from their victory if they're still trying hard. It does seem like we are going to be doing another dungeon called the Tama Tara Deepcroft, which is really cool. I'm sorry, I'm excited about dungeons. The first one was okay. It was okay. It was the first dungeon. You know, the first dungeon's got to be an okay dungeon. The second one's got to make you thirsty for dungeons. And the third one is going to make you go, okay. And it's going to keep going like that. So when you get to the end, you're like, yes. Oh my god. Whoa. Again, the design is beautiful. It looks great. I like the levels. And hopefully we get to go up and down the levels. And let's see what the story brings, you know? Positivity! I've noticed that the level has actually been dragged down to level 19. Everyone in this group has been dragged down to level 19, in fact. Even though we're not. Like, I'm level 21. I'm sure that they're not level 19 either because of the little weird symbol, ghoul gold symbol. But either way, that does show us who's at what level. It kind of helps us, in a way. It seems this group is a lot different to the first group I had. This group wants to push through and really just, you know, run through this dungeon as fast as possible, which I'm okay with for leveling reasons and if there's not much of a story, which may be the case. But either way, I'm the healer. I don't get to decide how fast it goes, what pace it goes at. That's the tank's job. So if the tank does his job, I don't really mind what happens, you know? I will say it's interesting how they make it so that everyone in the same dungeon are the same level, but in like the open world where they don't scale the monsters or you would still be level 21 if it's a level 7 monster, but in a dungeon they will scale you down. Oh, I think... Are we in the first boss battle already? No, it's just Gravedigger, Dalamund Priest. I just thought because of the wall we're in the first boss, but I guess not. I guess not. Scratch that, we are actually at the first boss. I literally just saw the wall and thought, oh, we must be at a boss. And then all of a sudden, this boss appears. I know my stuff. I know my bosses. That's what I'll say. I know my bosses. I had a bit of an accent just now that I wanted to talk about is that when I was casting my spell, my healing spell, unfortunately because I clicked on it, I then dragged it and the spell disappeared. And because of that, I actually couldn't heal at all and we almost died, and it was all because of me not being able to find my heal. And I kind of felt really bad because I didn't mean for that to happen. And I didn't know what to do. So I just apologized to them, but that shouldn't happen. It shouldn't be so easy to just click off and, you know, put it elsewhere. I'm wondering if there will be another boss here as well. I'm wondering if there will be a boss at each of the orbs. So every time you activate and deactivate an orb, there'll be a boss. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool if there was a boss each time. Mini bosses before you get to one big boss. Honestly though, I wouldn't even call these guys mini bosses, the Void Soul Counters. I would just call them a harder mob because they're not really a mini boss, they're just difficult to kill. And there's going to be 4 of them, so that's fun. Oh my god, the Yagzarons! Or Yazon feeders. Yagzarons are back! Oh my god! They're not just sitting in the water of Gridania, they're also here in the bowels of hell. Actually, this is just like a catacomb, but still. They're like some sort of flesh, spidery thing. And I swear they look like they're out of St. Clarita's Diet. That show. Like ball leg things. And we just hit level 22. Like seriously, I was just like chilling and all of a sudden level 22. And of course it's not actually going to pop up because of the leveling squishy thing that makes us to the same level, but still. And I also lost all my bonus experience now, so it's going to be a normal grind from now on. It's going to be interesting. Normal grind. It's going to be slower. But hey, we're at level 22 and we have 3 more levels to go. So our job has actually changed. It went from having to get all the cultist orbs destroyed to now we have to get the cultist rosary. I mean, it's a job upon a job upon a job. So you have to figure out how to do both of them at once. And it's like, okay. So we're going to go get the cultist rosary first. Then we're going to go back and get the orb. Hopefully that will help us get into the orb so we can shut it down. And we have these Akamina Varlets? Varlet? Nah, they're just annoying. They're annoying things. That's all that matters. But we have found the rosary, so we're easily going to grab this and go back to the wall? The psychic power wall? I do like a good psychic power wall. And now we're on to our 4th of the Void Soul Counters, which I'm going to count them. The Void Soul Counters are mini-bosses, I've decided. They give you loot afterwards, and they're difficult to kill. I mean, yes, they're not a very exciting mini-boss, but they are a mini-boss nonetheless. So, at the end of the day, I think we should count them as mini-bosses. Oh yay, we got a cutscene! Oh good! So we got the last 2 orbs done, which actually were right next to each other, which kind of made it easy. And now we have to deal with the big shadowy orb, who I'm guessing is the big bad guy. Oh my god, it's a scary Cthulhu-like creature. Oh. Okay, let's go kill the Cthulhu creature. Galvanth the Dominator. Let's see how hard this battle's going to be. So far, his health's going down. His health's going down pretty quickly. We're not too worried. Okay, he's starting to pop out ads. There's little ads of these imps that are actually coming. Inconspicuous imp. And I'm wondering if those heal him, because that would make sense. Or at least give him more power, so we have to remember to kill them as quickly as possible. I will try to remember. I don't know if I will, though. So now we're having the Deepcroft Mightlings, which is another ad that's been added into this fight. It seems there's a lot of ads, which makes sense with the big boss fight. I mean, this guy seems to be all about the undead and controlling things, so look, I'm not surprised that this is happening. But it does just to, make crowd control a bit harder when there's like half a dozen things that we have to kill. Oh well. It's on its last legs, the Cthulhu-like boss, and we're about to defeat it. About to destroy it. Yes! We did it! Oh, I leveled up too. Jeez. I seem to level up once every dungeon so far, which is fine, but I don't expect it. I mean, if you really wanted to get through this game quickly, you could just constantly do dungeons, I suppose, from the amount of experience you actually get from them. According to the thing, I actually got 45,000 experience. And I also got another 3,500 experience, just extra, and another 2,600 gil if you order for the swift first-time completion of a duty. So this is the first time we've done this dungeon, so just wanted to let us know. It seemed because everyone left the dungeon, I actually got the rest of the armor. So if you leave the dungeon before voting on the armor, you don't get it. So that's an interesting little tidbit there that you might need to know in the future. But in saying that, I enjoyed that dungeon. And okay, let's go through it. The sort of combat for it was quite simple. I did like the fact that we were going around in a spiral. It made it feel a bit more fast-paced. We also had a team that wanted to go a bit faster. The end boss was a lot harder to keep. You had to do a lot of crowd control. And I found it challenging to heal the tank, which was nice. They did have all the 3 mini bosses, which I actually liked. The 3 mini bosses were there because they were easy enough, but also made sense in the story. Like it was a mini story. We had to get the orb down, so we had to break all the smaller orbs. In order to do that, we have to kill one of the mini bosses that was protecting it after killing all the mobs. So it made sense, and everything seemed to flow a lot better. I would say I would like that dungeon more than the first one, but only a little bit more. I think the only thing I'd add on to it is maybe having a boss at the start that kind of, unlocks the gate to that area. I don't know. I just would have liked that more. I don't. That's just a suggestion, though. It's not like a this must be done. Must be done. But now we're at level 23, and we have 2 more levels left. We're going back to Gardania. We're back in Gardania. I know I should be trying to do some stuff like some of the trades, but I can always come back and redo the trades and let's just redo all the quests through that. It will feel nice to go back to the areas every now and then. Like coming back to Gardenia was nice. I really enjoyed it. I hope that we have another Gardenia experience, at least in the future. Hello, Mother M. Welcome back, friendly. I'm reliably informed that you're okay, yes, we did. Anything less than happy to succeed. Mother's impressed. Mother's impressed. Listen to your mumsy. So stupid. Oh, I must say, it's something of a relief to be called upon such capable adventurer. She's thinking. What does she have for me next? Death has become even more common. Oh. Alright, so it looks like we're, once again, finished in Gardenia. Look, we will probably come back here at some point, but for now, we are heading to Ul'dah. Ul'dah. Let's head to Ul'dah. 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 Sounds like a Pokemon. Ul'dah. Ul'dah. Ul'dah.
Or it's someone from Game of Thrones.
Ul'dah.
I will say with Ul'dah, it's very pretty. Like, the design of the actual city is beautiful. It probably is the best city. But unfortunately, the around areas are desert. And the desert isn't always the most popular area. Like, think about it. Like, aside from maybe World of Warcraft with barrens, the desert's not usually the most popular zone for people to be going and leveling. Okay. Now, we're in the lower area, which I actually haven't been to this area before. And, oh my god. Wow, dancers! Oh, I want to be able to dance. Wait, can I dance? / dance. Yay! I get to dance! I get to be part of this. I am part of the story. Though I don't have their outfits. My outfits aren't as sexy. And I gotta say, this area is so pretty. I love blues. I love blues. Blues and whites. So blue, white, and gold are probably my favorite combination, and this is just spectacular. Like, giving me all the feels, So we have to head over to this area, to the Call of the Desert, which we're still in Tribal Water, which is, I thought we would have finished it by now. We've done so many water-based things. We've done some death things too. Okay, now we have to talk to the Painted Messer. Wait, is that you? Why are you right behind me?
Looking for Peyton Messer? You found him. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copper Bell, are you? You've got guts, mate.
Maybe he's Australian with the maid. You got guts, mate. Mate, how you doing? Oh yeah, I don't know about this, but Copper Bell was old. Was a secret Eorzea dynasty. Oh my god, I am trying it, okay. But yeah, Copper Bell. Knew full well the giants beforehand. Buried under a mountain full of rocks. Are we going to be going to a dungeon that's like mountainous or something? Or a mine of some sort? That would be cool. I wish there were more open dungeons, you know?
That would be even more awesome. Speak with Stone Torch before Copperbell's mines. Yeah, we're probably going to be doing another dungeon. I don't know what's happened, but everything's just blending into dungeons now, which is kind of weird. I don't know. I expected it to turn into a situation of story, 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 occasional dungeon, story, 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 another dungeon, story, story, story. In this case, it's story, 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 dungeon, story, dungeon, story, dungeon. Only a little bit of story in between any of them. What is with the outfits here? The women just look like they're in bathing suits. The guys look like they're in giant armor. Like, look at that. This armor set is beautiful. I've seen it on 2 people now. Like, that is so cool looking. It glows and everything. But I'm a healer, so I'm hoping I get something like that. I don't want to be stuck with, well, something like this, I suppose. It's very hodgepodge. Wait, are they level 80? Ah, 58, that's why. But still, that's level 58 armor. That's pretty cool. That level 65 armor is pretty cool. Well, I hope to get really cool armor soon, you know? I know I'm level 20, but must say, I am loving the design of the gloves and the boots in this outfit. It's really well made. I just want to get rid of the hat. The hat's awful. I'm so tempted just to change the hat because it looks ugly. Here we are in the desert area. And really, it kind of looks like a savanna. Wow. I don't hate it. Is that a turtle? A giant tortoise. That is effing awesome. Oh my god, I love it. Is that cactus on the top or something? I don't even care. This is awesome. Oh, it has no eye. Oh, wait, no, it has eyes. It has eyes in the front. I'm like, it has no eyes. This seems like a very, yes, mesa. Oh my god, are the cacta? Cacta! Why didn't I start here? This is awesome. If I ever make another character, I am starting an Ulda. It's just so stupid. I love it. The silliness of this area. Whee! Sorry, I wanted to do that. Everyone else was. The area is so industrial. It's like an industrial safari zone. Oh, what are those? Hammerbeaks. I mean, for the cactuar alone, this is awesome. But yeah, adding tortoise in it. What's this? It's a hammerbeak. Oh yeah, it's kind of cool. Has no arms. Not that threatening. So I'm guessing we go in this direction. I don't know where this goes, but it seems to be pointing over there. Is it pointing over there? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. So it's Central Thalen. Central Thalen. What's that? Where the heart is. That's level 5. I am definitely not level 5, so I don't think I'll get anything out of that. I really need to know what level I need to be to have a mount. Because I feel like I should have a mount by now. I really like the music, the whole vibe. It's kind of giving me the Mummy series. Also a bit of Indiana Jones, sort of, maybe a little bit Lara Croft. Just that action, beautiful string instrument vibe. It's just so nice. It really gives me that sort of, let's do this, let's go in there. Let's adventure. I don't know, I like that. I like that. I like instrumental music a lot. Oh my god, it's called Bomb! Oh my god! So I have found the cutest monster in all of this game. Glide Bomb. They are so cute! Oh my god! And I was right! So we now have Copperbell Mines as our next dungeon. So once again, we're starting another dungeon. We're going to go into a new dungeon. But I'm going to queue up and see if we can get into a game. Here we are, once again, another dungeon. And I'm super excited, especially because of the last one. Because of the last one, I'm a little bit more excited. Because this one is a mine. A mineshaft mine. It's Copperbell Mine in Thalen. Or Thalalan. Either way, we're going to get through this and see how it goes. So we've already started, and I will say already, it's looking cool. We found some new monsters, and I actually got 2 of the people from my last raid, dungeon raid, in this group. Both the tank and one of the damage dealers from actually the last one. Which I think was awesome. I think being able to, you know, travel with the same people makes you understand how they play. It also just makes a bit of, you know, social. You know, being social and communicative. It's great. Maybe. But either way, we're going to take them down to Funky Town. We're taking these monsters down. Even though they're adorable. So as bad guys, we have Spriggans and Coblin. And I've got to say, the Coblins are cool looking and the Spriglins are adorable. So I don't want to kill them. It's a good thing I'm just a healer. I'm not going to do any damage. I'm just going to heal the entire time. I'm not going to hurt them once. I refuse. I refuse to do so. Holy moly! What the hell? That just popped out of the ground! Well, technically, it popped out of the wall. Just all of a sudden, we're just like, whoa! Hello! He just came out of that hole. Was he stuck in there? Was it like a chrysalis and he couldn't get out? I wonder. I wonder if the entire thing was just him being stuck. He's like, help me, I'm stuck in gems! And then he pops through and tries to murder us. I wonder. Oh no, it's a tunnel. No, he came through. He came through and tried to murder us. It's all good. At the moment, our task is to clear shaft B4 of rubble, which I imagine we're currently in B4? Not too sure. Not too sure what we're in. B1. Clear shaft B4 of rubble. So we're only in B1. How do we get to B4? It must be a decent amount away. Oh, we have to keep going down because B... Well, I always know B is basement. So I don't know if that's the case here. We'll probably not have to go through 2 and 3 though, because that would take way too long. Especially if that's the first task. We're about to blow something up. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was pretty quick. We blew something up. Yay! Okay, so the Screaming Dark. Oh, that doesn't make me scared as hell. What's happening? Guys, what's going on? We just blew up over there and now Spriggans are spawning. Screaming Dark is sealed off. Okay. Well, guess that no one can hear us scream anymore. Oh god, the big boss is finally here. Oh god. Oh my god, its name is Kotos. And it looks like the guy who burst through the wall that we had to deal with. They said this is huge. This is humongous. It is scary, gargantuan. I also think one of our team is actually AFK. And it says clear shaft E1 of rubble. So that's our next goal. That's our next goal after we kill this guy, of course. He's our goal. He must be murdered. Well, it actually seems like we're going to the next area, but unfortunately, Child Monkey just AFK and disappeared. We don't know what's happened to him, but we're going to continue on and hope that he's alright, and if he's going to leave, we'll get another person in. So now we need to get some more of the fire sand in order to make the explosion in E1. And so we're going to look around, and there's got to be something around here. And we're down one person, so I guess wish me luck. Oh my god. Well, there we go. We've got the fire sand. Now we just have to place the charge. Place the charge. Yep, there we go. And we can move on. Okay. We're still down to 3 people, but I think we're still going to enjoy it as much as possible. You know, we're going to try. We're going to try and enjoy it as much as possible. We got the fire sand, get the fire sand. We don't know if when we're going to need it again. So we have to arrive at... Oh, our boss. Okay. Alright. So there seems to be an interesting mechanic going on with this boss. We don't actually do damage to it, but we have to keep damaging it until there is an actual monster that's here. So we get the blasting cap, and then we bring it over to the ooze, which then explodes and splits the ooze into even more pieces. I just think that's really cool. That's a really cool mechanic. Because not only that, it's an ad affecting a boss. So if we didn't have the ads, we wouldn't have what's going on here. And I think we keep doing the same thing over and over again. And yeah, until there's nothing left of the ooze. So here we go again with another explosive. A blasting cap. It's so cute. It's yeah, it's really adorable. It's like the bomb bomb. It's like the bomb bomb. There's a bomb outside of the mines, and it looks exactly like that. It's lovely. That's lovely. And now we have made the ooze small enough that we can actually just kill them all. Yay! Decrying Dark is no longer sealed, and I leveled up! Yes! I leveled up. I'm now level 24. I've got one more level. One more level to 25. Jeez. The levels are going quicker. Well, it feels like that. I don't know. We are now at the point where there's only one more thing to do, which is defeat Gaius the Great. Or Gaius the Great? No, probably Gygus. Gygus the Great. Which, awesome. We're close to the end, and we still have one boss to go. Probably one big scary bad guy who wants to eat us. He's going to eat our flesh. Oh, there we go. There's, yeah. Monkey child left. That's okay. He must have had a power outage or something like that. And with that, we actually have a new person on our team called Kitten Vic. Welcome, Kitten Vic. Welcome to the team. Hey, I like talking to new people, interacting with new people, so more than happy to have them there. Ooh, Kitten Vic has a spear. Is that Lancer? A Lancer, I believe? I'm not too sure. I've only ever played the Archer and the Conjurer, so I don't really know, but I think it's a Lancer. Oh my scary god. Hecton Chair Breaker. I don't even know what that is. And it scares the hell out of me. The heebie-jeebies. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. So we're heading in this direction. Looks like we have the big boss. Slave no more. Free! Free! Here he comes. Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay, he's big and scary, but we'll deal with that soon. Okay, the cold throne will be sealed off in 15 seconds. Get ready to go, 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 guys! This guy is humongous and a little scary. I don't know exactly what his mechanics will be, but I'm sure they will not make this battle easy. I'm amazed he doesn't have anything that like collapses the entire area, just like all these rocks come flying down and crushing things. No, he's going over there for some reason. He's crushing a boulder. Am I supposed to heal that boulder? Was I supposed to heal that boulder? I feel like I might have... I don't know. Oh god, maybe I was supposed to heal that boulder. Oops. I'm not too sure. I don't know if I was supposed to heal that boulder or not. Nope, I wasn't meant to heal that boulder. It's just gonna break open those doors, and then we're gonna have some scary guys. It's not gonna kill him fast enough. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, was there another one? Yeah, we got a stone servant over here, so we're getting ads from one side. We've got to kill them before they break open the other side. Otherwise, yeah, we're screwed. It'll be too many. No. Let me see if I can do something. We've kind of started ignoring that side. It doesn't really matter because we're about to defeat the big boss. Meh. But anyway, we're about to hit Gygus the Great. Which he wasn't very great. Like, the only mechanics he has was the stone servants coming to kill us. Like, that was the only thing. The stone servants are coming to kill us. Yay! We did it! We's victorious. We's awesome. We deserve medals and prizes and rewards. We're so good. I received player commendation. I don't know what that means, but I received 2 player commendation. That's really nice. But either way, guys, we hit level 25. Oh my god, we did it. That was actually probably the quickest feeling-wise because we got 3 dungeons done. That was really the dungeon levels. We're probably going to hit more dungeons in the future, but for now, we hit level 25. Went from level 20 to 25, and it was actually really, really fast. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. I thought the leveling system was going to go slower. We We are currently at level 25, and we are moving on to level 30. And I just got to a lot of dungeons last time. It's crazy. I'm actually wearing a Fortnite llama jumper right now that I have had for ages, since the start of Fortnite. Actually, I got it because, you know, the game was cool and I liked the pinata. That was mainly the reason. I liked the pinata. But anyway, we've still got the trial by water. I mean, seriously, we still have the trial by water. Like, we have had this for at least 10 levels? Jesus, when are we gonna finish this? Anyway, as the conjurer of high level, well, the conjurer of high level, and in great responsibility, I do say and declare that I am going to get to level 30. So now we actually have to go back to the Painted Messer, which is the inn. Yeah. Anyway. Oh god, so we're currently at the Quicksand, which is... The inn is actually called the Quicksand. The Painted Messer is the person. Duty calls commence... Okay. Well, we're doing a level 25... 21. 25! We're doing a level 21 thing. Dungeon-y thing. Are we going to have to defeat him? The conqueror of the Copper Bell returns. Thanks to you, your mining operations can resume. I don't know what he's supposed to sound like, but he sounds funny either way. We're under attack! Oh no, the filthy bodyguard! Why is he only like level 11? Is he supposed to be only level 11? I mean, he's very armored, so that's always cool. But he is just level 11. I'm just going to point that out. He's kind of weak. Hey, not bad for an adventurer. Hey, not bad from a level 11. Just saying. I guess you have to beat 3 of these, and that's what's supposed to be so hard. But hey, I'm an independent person, and I have all the skills that I need. We're about to destroy our last Raucus bodyguard. Jesus, you guys were just so annoying. And you didn't even give me that much experience. Like, jeez, die fast next time. You dare test me, a simple healer? So it seems like they were being paid to attack, which is a little concerning. If you ask me, a little concerning. Case closed. Who's got the case who's closed? Who is it? Oh, it's Yida and Papa, Papa. It's Papa. They're not doing their audio voice thing. I like when they have their voices. Their voices always sound nice. It seems we are now heading on to the Walking Sands in Vesper Bay. As we have helped as much as we can in the main city, we are now progressing onwards. I'm excited. I'm now with a company, supposedly, as well, which is minus 5150. I don't know. I joined. I was like, sure, whatever. I see lots of different companies, and I don't know if who I should join. And I'll probably leave their company, but for now, meh. We are actually back in the same area we were before with all the beautiful turtles. The turtles! And the Cactar. Hello there, my name is Cactar. And this is Brassblade. He is a wonderful friend of mine. You should join. He loves you. And we are now heading towards the Scions of the Seven Dwarfs, which is actually a level 17 quest. I feel a bit like I'm over leveled for all the questing that's going on lately, but you know, I'm not going to complain too much. Honestly, not going to complain too much. Because it just means it's easier for me. It means it's easier for me. Friendly. Sorry, I had to do that. It's me, friendly. What is that? Is that durability or something? Does this thing actually have... Oh my god, it actually has durability. That's so stupid. I can't believe things actually have durability. Can you repair them? Can I repair them? Can people repair them? Probably. Probably. Oh, I really love this. What is she riding? Oh my god, you're riding the cutest thing. Oh, I like this place. It's actually quite pretty. This is a small town outside of the main city, which, hey, I'm not going to mock smaller towns and smaller places. This is actually quite nice. It's a little area. It's quite pretty. I will say, the buildings in Ul'dah are the nicest. Not going to lie. Wait, are we go? Oh, I thought we were actually going to go down to the mines. I got excited then. Got me a little bit too excited. Got me a bit excited, it did. It did. I don't need to learn English. English needs to learn me. I will say though, I like the fact that we're in a barren desert and yet supposed to be learning about the trials of water. I don't know about you, but that don't make no sense to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. This is a friendly winding up an airship. All aboard, you're gonna blow up. Friendly wind up airship. Whoops! I keep making the audio go funny. I will say though, there is like large spaces with nothingness, and it kind of gives me like Minecraft vibes. You know, when you're making a big city and you forget to detail it a lot. That vibe. I'm having that problem with my SMP right now. But it seems like they may have this slight problem too. But they have filled a lot of it up with random things. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just I wish there was more detail. Oh, the polar bear! Oh my god, I want a polar bear. How does this person have a polar bear? Oh, the level 52. That's how they have a polar bear. Of course, makes sense now. We're in the Walking Sands, which I'm not too sure what it is, but I'm excited to figure it out. I take it that you are friendly noob. Send word that you had arrived. Lady Malfurion was eagerly awaiting your coming this way. This way, if you please. Oh. How do I can't complete it. Oh, I had to choose something. I can't complete it. Ba-derp. Ba-derp. It's like, none of the armor's useful to me anyway, so. Ba-derp. Oh, she looks pretty.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Oh my god! Words! Auto! People talking!
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
You're very pretty.
I have awaited your coming.
Oh, I'm sure you have. Everyone's here.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends
I
here.
love how scandalous her outfit is. She's barely wearing any material there. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience.
She's very friendly now, isn't she? That's coming from me. The friendly one.
Let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
We blow people up.
We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries.
Oh.
Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
That was a lot of information about the primals, which the primals seem to be like sort of gods or demigods. I'm not entirely sure, but they sure sound interesting. NPCs are helpful who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess gil or gear. That's interesting. I'm sure I'm going to help. She wants me to go collect something.
I
so.
knew you wouldn't let us down.
Oh, I'll probably still let you down. Just give me a second.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the order.
Oh God.
Tell me,
does
the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Nope.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom.
There's a lot of lore in this game that I have no idea, and I've only briefly kind of gotten into the stories. So for me, this is like confusion when they say, "Oh, what do you know this person?" I'm like,
among their
I probably said hello to them at some point.
Descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland.
it looks like we're actually heading to Camp Drybones, which is a little bit away from here, but I do find it weird that we actually have to go through kind of loading screens when you enter certain areas. Like when we had to enter down there, it was like 2 loading screens we had to go through. I don't know, it's kind of an open world, but heaps of loading screens. It's just not what I expected, I suppose. Oh, okay, so we have to go Eastern down the because we're over here, so we've got to go the eastern side now. I'm not too sure, but I'm just gonna take go to Uldar. Oh wait, no, I could go to the western side, and then just go straight to the east, central, and then into eastern. This is gonna be a lot of exploring. Let's just say that. Oh well, it's gonna be enjoyable. I'm probably gonna skip ahead though. I'm not gonna make you guys watch me journey all the way there. That would be the most boring journey ever. Anyway, let's get to it. We are actually now heading through the first like gateway to the next area. This one is actually only going to go to the central of where we are. So if we check, it goes up to this one, adjoining area, which is central Thanalan. And then we have to go the eastern side. So we're getting a bit of running done. Lots of exercise. You know, you never know how much exercise you're going to need. There is another dungeon though, and I kind of want to check out the dungeon. And I know it's going away from the story, but the dungeons are fun. So I kind of want to check out the dungeon before we head off to the eastern side, which I imagine is this one. Yep. So I'm going to check out the dungeon first, and then we'll go to the eastern side. So it seems I can't actually enter it. I've tried talking to the person there, and they don't seem to want to let me in, and I can't run through. So I think you have to do a quest to access it or something. I'm not too sure how these dungeons work, but unfortunately we can't access it. It must be attached to one of the class quests. Well, it would have been fun to try it out, though. It would have been fun to try it out, especially because I'm guessing it's going to be based around a lot of insects and ants, because that's all that seems to be around here. Either way, we're going to head back to the, we're going to head towards the eastern side of the land. Thalalan? Thalalan? Well, we're going to start there. So now we're in the eastern of Thanalan, and we have to go over to this area, which seems to be Camp Drybone. I like how the areas, even though they're all very deserty and very obvious, I mean, they have a different vibe to each of them. This is very foggy. The other one had lots of ants and hills and plateaus, and it really gave a different vibe to what I'm doing now. Was that just a hand lifting them in the air? Okay. That was a weird mount, but hey, it's a mount nonetheless. Yeah, so, and the first one was very much like industrial, so it all gave different vibes, which I kind of like. But we've got to speak to Ezenbard. I sent you word, a fitting description would be along. Why does everyone talk about me? I mean, what the hell? Every time I talk to someone, they're like, oh, by the way, I've been told that you were coming. I'm like, I wasn't told that I was expected. I do like the area, though. They've got some pretty blue flowers, lots of trees, rocks, same sort of monsters from the other first 2 areas, but they're higher level, and I will say that, yeah, this just feels a lot more, I don't know, full. Even though it's a desert, which is kind of cool. There's even a little herd over there and a random rock creature. Just, I like those small little touches. And, oh god, ripe corpses. Okay, this is going to be gross. Oh my goodness, what the hell are these things? Oh my god, they're just testing my skills of pronouncing things, aren't they? This is an Almajare? Almajare? I think so, an Almajare. I feel really stupid trying to pronounce this. I really do. Look, I'm not good at pronouncing things. I'm well aware of that. But either way, we have to retrieve these poor corpses, and we have to take them back to the village after they've been completely disturbed by some creatures. They've been hurt by creatures. Let's just go with that. I know how to pronounce the word creatures, so that's something. Oh my god, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, I tell you. One thing I really hate is looking in the camera. It's one of my pet peeves. I cannot look in the camera. I feel... Well, I can. I do it quite often, but it makes me feel so uncomfortable when I'm talking to someone, I'm looking in the camera. I'm like, hello there. Demon eyes, hello. I like looking up to the side because then I can see, A, my face and how it looks, and B, I can actually talk properly and not have to worry. We now have to deliver a note, which we're delivering a note to Angust. Oh, another person in an inn. Oh, okay, he's a person. He's a patron, not an actual person in the inn. Here's your note. Take it and be happy and merry. Angust, dear friend. Missing people, please help. Yeah, since folks around here are weary, like... Okay, so he's a drunk. That we're getting help from a drunk. That sounds about right with this game. You know what? We can get help from everyone in this game. From people who are racist to people who are being racist towards. We don't even care. Okay, so we have to talk to 3 random people. Common folk. Speak to the common folk. I do love the fact that we have the delivery Moogle. Delivery Moogle. They look so cute. The bag is too heavy for him, so he's trying to lift it up, and then it falls down. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's like a cute overload. It's like waifu overload. Heal the blessed phoenix. Okay, I jump up here. I love that my jump goes so high. It makes me feel like I'm really powerful. Not gonna lie. I talk to random people. Folks are getting abducted. Okay. Well, this is concerning. Shouldn't we become more concerned? People are disappearing. Shouldn't there be signs? Shouldn't there be notices, posters, people? Sorry, I'm getting a bit over the top here, but we're gonna find these people. We are. I will say that from level 20 to 25 was actually really fast. The leveling, it was about as fast as like some of the earlier leveling, and I've realized that the leveling at the moment has not so much gone slow, but it's gone slower than before. And I don't know if that's because I've done something, or it's maybe because of the dungeons. Doing the dungeons the first time to give you a decent bonus, and since we haven't done a dungeon yet, it kind of has just, you know, gone a bit slower, which I have no issue with that, honestly. But yeah, it's just weird. Some levels seem to go faster and some levels seem to go slower, or at least increments, which means the videos are going to be different sizes. Hey, no one complains about sizes, right? Any size is useful, or it has its use. I don't know. There's a church, so it's a cemetery, right? Because there's a church there, or is it no? A graveyard is a yard full of graves. A cemetery, I believe a cemetery is the one that you don't need to have a church, and that graveyard has a church nearby or with it. Because it's 2 different things. It's not the same thing. One has a church and one doesn't. I believe graveyard is the one that actually has a church, and cemetery is the one that doesn't. I mean, don't quote me on that. I don't know, but I don't really hang around with dead people very often. Not anymore, at least. Not since the accident. Okay. Ignore me, I'm going crazy. Okay. Thank you, friend. A burial is not an easy thing. Even though the departed stranger, Lord Erd, are missing common folk. Yes, so now we're going to find out about the missing people. I wonder if we're actually going to do anything about it. Oh, someone glitching in is going to help us out. Thancred. A pleasure, my dear Esmonbret. My name is Thancred. I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what's become of the missing persons and why. I don't know, I imagine he has a very sexy, raspy, sort of slow voice. Something that makes me feel very, hi there. Oh my god, you're so pretty. He's not the pretty boy of the group. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye out for this rose. I wonder if you could get married in this game, that would be the coolest thing. Not gonna like the reason I bring that up because he's handsome and he probably got this loving going on with all these girls. But not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind if there was a way of getting married in this game. Like you'd have to be high level. Not gonna lie, you have to be high level. But it'd be really cool. You get married and you share stuff between each other. That would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I guess I'm not gonna lie at least 4 more times. But we did level up to level 26. Yay! Oh my effing god. What is this? It's a ram, a fat muscular ram. This is like, you know, there's really big muscly guys who kind of have a lot of weight to them, so they're thick as well. This is what this guy is. He's a Myotragus nanny. If my nanny looked like that, I would feel safe because that thing is huge. I know it's just called that, but if my nanny had huge arms like that, I would be like hiding behind them, and they'd be like a brick wall. It's like, no, you can't hurt me because my nanny's huge. I know they're not the same thing, but it's called a nanny. Look, it's a Tuco! I don't know what a Tuco. Oh my god, it's a Gatling. Wait, is that like a rare or something? Because the Tucos are down there, and this one has like a weird kind of weird spiky thing around it, and it looks kind of bigger. So I imagine that's like a mini boss. If it's a world boss, that'd be cool. But it's very small for a world boss. Hey, world bosses come in all shapes and sizes, especially small, especially little. We are heading to the uncombed urchin. I have brushes and many combs. I just spoke to the uncombed urchin. I gave him many combs, you know? Gotta give him the combs, brush his hair. But now we have to save Sister Orican. Which, I thought she was stealing people. I thought she was bad. Why are we saving her now? Oh, I don't understand this. We're saving her even though she's supposed to be evil. I guess we'll find out. Oh! Rotting Mage. Why is there a rotting mage here? And are they undead or are they just gross looking? Are their clothing rotten or are they rotting? I don't know. This logic does not mean anything to me. And yes, I could move out of the way, but they're level 13. They really aren't much of a threat to me. Me as level 26, I'm twice their level. You know, not really feeling that threatened. So, is she a bad guy? You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived. When you did, I seem gratitude. Yeah, I spoke with the child. Who knows? Who knows? She could be bad. She could be good. I'm not too sure yet. And I don't think we should judge her just on a few encounters and on the word of someone we don't even know. Let's be honest. We don't even know. And yes, I know she's a woman. It's probably why I'm distracted. But I'm not straight, so, you know, that's not going to work on me. I ain't shrimping for nobody. There is no shrimping going on. I don't even... Well, actually, no, I like shrimp. I was about to say, I don't even like shrimp, but I do like shrimp. I like shrimp a lot. I love shrimp, and I would eat it all the time. If I could. But I can't. Because it would be bad for me, I imagine. Is it bad for you to eat lots of shrimp? Put down in the comments below if it's bad to eat lots of shrimp. That's what you should put in the comments. Nothing else. Just, is it bad to eat too much shrimp? I imagine that you get some sort of poison this feeling. Too much seafood, I feel would do something to your body. I don't know. Too much dairy is supposed to make you do something to your body. Obviously, food that's not off or not cooked properly is bad for your body, of course. The thing, more you know, the more dumb shit that you probably should already know, you know. I just want to point out the beauty of this bird. This is a mount. This is an amazing mount. Like, look at that. I want this mount. This is beautiful. Oh, and it's raining too, which is kind of cool. Like, the rain's actually moving in a direction like it's windy, and that is impressive. Like, the weather cycle on this, I love it. this is something they should apply to most MMORPGs, just that look like it's actually raining and there's wind particles coming up, and that mount and this weather, like, love. Just 10 out of 10. Great weather. I want to see snowstorms and sandstorms next. If I don't see them, I'm going to be very upset. It is time to progress. Wait, where are we going? Oh wait, where is it? Where is it? Have I picked up the quest? No, I haven't even picked up the quest. See, this is the kind of bad behavior that I'm used to, not picking up the quest. And I even click so I can't read now. Ugh. Bad at this. So bad. I actually just realized there is actually a dungeon in this area. It's down here. I wonder if we're going to actually have to do it, because everything, it seems to be in this area. And last time we had this issue, we ended up doing a dungeon here, which was the skeleton dungeon, I believe. Skeleton dungeon? Yeah, it was a skeleton dungeon, which was cool. What was the first one? I can't remember the first one now. Oh, the underwater, the pirate one. The pirate one. And then we had the skeleton one, and then we had the mineshaft one. So I really hope for a really cool one. Like, not gonna lie, I love me a good dungeon. Actually, come to think of it, probably the best dungeon that I have ever played. Ooh, that's a hard one. Like, I do like some of the Guild Wars dungeons, but I've got to give it to Dead Mines in World of Warcraft. Do love Dead Mines. It's just classic. It's pirate themed. It's stupid. It was a great first dungeon for for the new players, and that's probably why. If it was a dungeon from later on, I could not say there's so many of them, but that one's a good dungeon. Hello, Thancred. There you are, friendly. So good of you to come. And just trying to make him sound sexually creepy. Yes, but I've heard all about the good Sister Orokin. I don't know if he knows. Yeah, okay. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. Yeah, you were wrong. You were a bad man. You led the wrong person. You was bad. I will calm down now. Friendly will calm down now. We are finally onto a quest that's actually closer to our level, but it's still level 19. I'm wondering if I've really out-leveled the story areas, but I don't want to go off the story, like, away from the story of the beaten track, because then I'll kind of feel like I haven't done this properly. And also, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go to when you're at the certain levels, so I'm just going to follow what I need to follow and hope for the best. Cross fingers! I like that it's called a queer leaflet. I like that they haven't changed their language. Look, the word queer can be seen as a little bit offensive, but you kind of have to take it with each person. I don't find it bad or offensive, so I'm fine with it. But I'm amazed they haven't tried to, do a whole PR thing, an apology. We didn't mean to offend anyone, or we'll take it out of the game, we promise, sort of thing. I think they should keep it in, because queer does mean strange. It always has. And then all of a sudden it got changed into a word of, being homosexual. So, I don't know. I like it. I don't think you should change every little thing to please everyone. But it's fine. Now we're going to have to show the queer leaflet to Sister Alkin? Alson? I don't know. Alkin, Alson. Not too sure. I think it would be K if it was Ken, though. It could be K. It could be still C. Either way, we're going to show the queer leaflet because, religions love queer people. I mean, queer things. Hey, not every religion is that mean. Some religions don't, but you can't judge every religion the same. Oh, hello. Are you watching a cutscene? What in the world was that? Oh well. I've just come into an issue where it's actually pointed that someone should be there, but they're not. And there's a dead person there. Okay, so it says the sister should be over here, but she's not over here. So I'm going to go back and see if she's in the place where I saw her last time. And she's not. But there are things knocked over and dead people, which is a little concerning. I also just figured out that the fact that I'll get a quest for mounts. I've been asking, when do I get a mount? When do I get a mount? You're supposed to get it at a level 20 quest that happens in the story. So I will get it very soon. I just didn't know how soon because I was like, oh, well, when am I going to get it? It's a level 20 thing, which is kind of cool. But also, I would like the quest a little bit sooner, being that I am past level 20 now. Okay, so now we have to talk to people while wearing certain clothing, which I think is actually kind of cool. You have to wear a disguise while talking to 5 different people. I think that little ad of just, you know, having an item that you have to use, but in this case you have to wear the item, is a nice little touch. It's something that I don't expect from questing, and I like that. I like things I don't expect. So for the next quest, we actually have to be clothed in weathered shepherd's gear for some reason, and we have to talk to Thancred, which is, I don't know, Thancred, I don't understand why you need me in these clothing, but I'm sure it'll make sense very soon. Very soon when I talk to him and he tells me, this is why. Oh wow, those are scary looking mongrels, aren't they? After all that, after all of it, we didn't end up using the dungeon in this area. In fact, we are now heading back to the main area. Well, we're heading back to Drybones actually, which is just a little infuriating. I'm not gonna lie. We're heading back to Drybones, and it's a long way back. And I still haven't hit 27. Oh my god, this could be so long. I just realized that I had some invitations that I had in my bag called the Vesper Bay Ethereum ticket. The thing I didn't realize is that, unfortunately, I could have used them instead of running all the way here. Oh well, I guess you learn from your mistakes. But that definitely was a mistake. Like, I am such a doof. Just such a badoof. But at least I'm a sexy badoof. You don't know what a badoof is? It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon! And you know you gotta catch them all, even the sexy badoofs of the world. Hello there, Minfilia. Let's have a little bit of truth speaking, shall we? She's unwilling part of the information to feel blood and spilled before it's said and done. So I guess we continue on. Life, materia, and everything. That sounds great. Would like to meet a distinguished individual. I got to meet someone cool. Okay, let's go! We are now back in central Thalan. Thalan. I'm just gonna call it Thalan. Thalan sounds a lot better than Thanalan. Thanalan. I don't know, it just sounds better. Anyway, we are now heading to level 19 quest of Life, Materia, and Everything, which we are currently at level 26, so I don't know exactly what's going to happen here, but I'm still waiting for the level 20 quest, to be honest, because I want my mount. I do. I'm sick of sprinting, which sprinting, it only increases movement speed for 10 seconds. 20 seconds when not in combat. And, yeah, well, I'm not in combat very much of the time. So, yeah, it's great, but I would really prefer a mount. I'd prefer to fly, to be honest. Just fly to where I need to go. But the mount is our next option, and unfortunately, I don't have one. I'm not allowed to. Sucks. Sucks big time. Sag. Mad Sag. Very big Sag. But we are heading towards the next quest, which is present Mithilin's dagger to Mutamix. Mutamix at the bonfire. I like how I can see from a mile away that there is fire burning over there because there is lights. Lots of pretty lights. Like, look at that. Look at that. You can see the light shimmering against the end edge, and it's just like, well, I wonder if there's a bonfire. Ba-ba-doi. Ba-da-ba-doi. 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 Da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-boi. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-doi. Either way, we get to talk to, oh my goodness, is that a house or a furnace? It's so cool. Oh, that is a strange looking creature. You are a strange looking creature, sir. Mutamix Bubbly Pots. Oh my god, love his name. Bubble. Oh my god, Mutamix Bubbly Pots. Bubbly Pots. Oh, I love it. Oh, okay. Not so sweet and nice. That thing looks scary. Oh, but hello. Why, hello there, cat lady. I'm a cat man. Hi. Now, I have to remember this time. To use these. Use the tickets. I am not running all the way back this time. I have to deliver the enchanted dagger to her, and I am not running. No running. You no run. No running. But this time we are going to Thanalan. Thalan sounds so much better. But we are heading to Thanalan, and we are now giving back the dagger to Minfilia. Which, I don't know... there's just so much progress just to get a dagger, take back a dagger, just to give her the dagger. Oh, and by Soaring Talon. Soaring Talon. Well, Soaring Talon is a bit... Your name's a bit... No offense. Now you have to report to the Flame Sergeant at Camp Drybones. And honestly, I'm just happy to be close to a place, you know? I don't have to go too far. Wait, is Drybones the one in Eastern Plans? Please don't tell me it's Eastern Thalan. Please tell me it's just next door. Please tell me it's just next door. I swear, if it is not next door, I'm going to be upset. Oh my god. It's ages away. Why? Why does it have to be so far away? So I've decided to take a chocobo, because I haven't done before. I decided to take a chocobo to take it to the actual Eastern Lands. But the only place I could take it was to Ulada, which is the main city. And I don't mind that. And I think it's kind of cool. You can actually just look at everything as you drive by, and it has this option of, well, this, whatever this is. And you can dismount at any time, which I think is really nice. Just say if you see something that you really need or nearly want, you can go, you know, bite the bullet and just jump off, which, you know, might be a good idea. But I'm going to wait all the way, because then I'm just going to go into the main city and then head straight to the Eastern Lands, which I think actually is a lot quicker than what I was doing before. But I wanted to see the scenic route, you know, you got to see the scenic route. And hopefully we can get there a lot faster and get to the next part of the quest, which I'm guessing has to do with the Flame Sergeant. I'm just throwing out ideas. I don't know. Why not? Maybe that. Maybe it's not that. We are back at Drybones camp, at least the Camp Drybones, and we are actually here to talk to the Flame Sergeant, which I don't... He's not there? Okay. Oh, here he is. Hello. Oh, look, it's a naughty little demon girl. I missed that. I missed those cloaks. I'm happy with the ones I have, though. I'm now being sent to an invisible city by the Flame Sergeant, though I have to admit, if it's invisible, then how will I find it? I don't know. And it says lie in wait at the invisible city. I don't know if that's a thing. Like, how will I know I'm inside of it if it's invisible? Or is it the point that I don't know that if I'm there or if I'm not there? Or am I just overthinking this and it's just a name that someone decided to give to it because it's hard to find? I don't know, but I'm going to the invisible city to sit and wait, it seems. How droll. I'm just sitting here waiting. Lovely. I'm just going to sit here and wait. The highest level you can be is level 24. It says be level 24, which kind of weird because I'm on a level 19 quest and it's asking me to be level 24. I don't know. Maybe it means level 19, but if you want help, if you do want to do it alone, then you have to be level 24. It doesn't make sense to me, but I don't think it's supposed to. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, they're level 24. Whoa, there's a lot of beasts. Okay, I guess just kill everything. But geez, why are there so many of them? There's like 3 level 20s and I think 3 or 4 level 24s. We just got ambushed. We got ambushed. I don't like being ambushed. Who told us they could be ambushed? Ambushed. Ambushed by the Al-Majara bruises. And Al-Majara... Oh no, High Kent Hagsagcha. High Kent Hagsagcha. Why can't they just call them ugly lizard men? We seem to be battling wave after wave of these ugly lizard creatures, and even though we are doing damage to the main guy, I'm not doing very much damage at all, so I'm trying to focus on the actual adds, or the waves, instead of the big guy. I think that's how you're supposed to do this. I'm not too sure. But I'm definitely going to try to lower them down a bit while they do damage to the big guy, because I don't think I can help otherwise. And yeah, that's it. That's all I had to do. I just had to keep killing wave after wave instead of, yeah, the other thing, because it seems that we are being betrayed. Oh dear, it seems we are stuck here. See, this is what happens when we trust people. And now, because we trust them, we're going to have to go do a quest. Oh, well, we're going to have to go do a dungeon, you see. Because we trusted the wrong people, and now in order to get out, we actually have to go do a dungeon. Which is actually kind of cool. The dungeon actually links into the story quite well. So I'm actually really excited, I guess. So I hope this is actually going to be a cool dungeon. Let's hope. Cross fingers and hope to be deathly murdered. So this one came up more as a trial instead of a dungeon. I think it's the same sort of thing, but this is more of a story one than one that's just off the beaten path of the story. So in order to get out of here, we actually have to do it, which is kind of cool. But I'm very confused. Like, why is there a difference? Is there a difference? We just have to get to the Bowl of Embers. We just have to get out of here. Which, I'm cool with, because I don't like this dark, dank cave. I'm all alone. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I need some friends to help. Help, friends. Help me.
Almighty Lord of Inferno.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
The fire burning among us.
Oh my golly. Do we have to defeat that? I don't think we can defeat that. That is a scary ass monster. Okay, that's gonna be one of the bosses, I can tell. They kind of look like Mogu from World of Warcraft. I'm not gonna lie, they kind of do. They kind of resemble that. And I don't know how this is gonna go, but it's definitely gonna be an interesting dungeon. I will say that. I'm excited to see how it goes. Well, once we get in there, of course. Oh, okay. So the dungeon is just murdering this guy. Good to know. And we're all lowered. Okay, so we're all lowered to level 22 because that's the lowest level you can be. But in saying that, like seriously, all we have to do is beat this guy, and this guy is named Ifrit, or Ifrit. Not exactly the scariest name. Like Sharpstone is scarier. His name's Sharpstone ZZZ. Sharpstone Z would have been more scarier than Ifrit.
Hello, my name's Ifrit. You sound like a little old the troll man or some sort of gnome. Oh, hello there, little old Ifrit, dancing a little jig. I know, it just doesn't sound scary. Demon Lord Sharpstone.
Sounds a lot scarier than
Demon Lord Ifrit.
It sounds like effort.
Demon Lord Effort. Surrender thyself to the fires of the judgment of Ifrit.
Oh, I'm making fun of him now. He's probably going to murder us all. I'm actually finding the healing on this a bit more challenging. Like, I actually had to use my area of effect healing, which did heal 3 people, which was really cool. And I'm also just moving around a little bit while using my cures and having to dodge things all at the same time. So the only thing I will say is when the dodge happens, even if you move out at the last second, it still does the effect to you, which is a little odd. It shouldn't happen as it happens. But that might just be a small thing that, you know, most people don't care about because they're used to it. But for me, I don't know. The timing thing would be nice if it actually timed well. Either way, the healing has gotten a lot better since it's gone on.
Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Dragon Demon guy. We defeated him.
Oh, I defeated it all by myself. Look at me. I'm so smart. I'm all by myself. Oh, it's another one of the stones. Oh my god, we've got 2 stones now. We've got the fire one and the... Well, we have a blue one and a red one. The fire one and a water one. I don't know. I feel like that's what it is. But yay, 2 stones! Oh, I got all excited for nothing. That wasn't a real dungeon, so it didn't give me A, armor, or B, much experience. So that was kind of a waste of time. Oh well, we'll continue on with the friendly. Oh my god. Oh, so the good thing is we continue on with the story, and it was quite a cool little moment. The bad thing is we didn't get any experience or armor from that trial. It wasn't really a dungeon, so we didn't get anything we needed from that. So great, fun times. Anyway, we're talking to him now. Whole body, and he's now telling us that we. Oh, okay. Well, great. We didn't really need to do what we need to do, but we do have a gem now, so that's all that matters. We now have to report back to Mithilian? I don't know, but we have to report back to her because we have to tell her all the good news and what's happened and really catch her up, because as the boss, she needs to know what's going on. She needs to know everything that's happening, and unfortunately, a lot has happened. A giant demon guy, being ambushed, some priest lady, even bad people because they turned traitorous. We must tell her all of this. She must know. She must put judgment and payment, and people must die. I mean, people must, be put in jail. Die. I love how little help you were. She's wearing a weary smile. I might have to do something about that newfound fame. Ooh, well. But no, I will say, that was kind of... You could have done it yourself. You honestly could have done it yourself. I mean, it wasn't... as you said, it wasn't that hard. But yes, my character and courage really shows through. Well, does that mean I get to go to the next area? Or are we just going to, just fuff around here? You bested the primal Ifrit. Yeah, Ifrit. It was a great name. So scary. We now have to speak to someone called Taraturu. Taraturu. I'm going to go with Taraturu. Taraturu sounds better. I don't know if it's correct, but it sounds better. That's all that matters at the end of the day. So we have to go speak to them, and hopefully they will be in the Western Thanaland, because I really don't want to go back to the eastern side. And I really don't want to go central either, because it's a bit far away too. But, at the end of the day, at least, I don't have to pretend to be scared of Ifrit. Great. So, I have to go to both Gardenia, Ul'dah, and Limsa Lominsa, because I have to attend a remembrance ceremony at Mikahato's Amphitheater, the Royal Promenade, and the Stateroom. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a chocobo to the Ul'dah, then I will go to Limsa Lominsa and last Gridania, because I think Gridania is the last one I really want to visit and get back into the feeling of. Because if I have to go a place, and really enjoy it and take it in and not have to skip through any cutscenes or anything like that, if I'm really just going to take it in, that's the one I want to take in the most. Especially because Gridania is the place I started, and I have special connections with Gridania. But till then, I'm on a chocobo. And now we are at our first of the remembrance services, and this one is for Ul'dah. Which it was close by. We thought might as well jump in, but we're gonna have a little bit of remembrance ceremony just to celebrate all that has happened and those who have fallen and all that. It's gonna be a wonderful celebration. I can't wait. Oh, big scary guy.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanama herself.
And Roban as well.
I don't know either of them, so sure. Just nods her head. Sure.
Hark, you souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
I just had to do it. Yay! Stuff happens.
Antiquity.
Now that was a ceremony for the ages. We even got to see the big scary guy and a little princess girl. But yeah, so we're going to move on to the next one, which is a Limsa Lominsa. In order to get there, we are going to have to go up to the airship landing, which it's going to be interesting. I am going to go back to one of the more well, actually, this is probably the prettiest of the cities, but one of the nice cities by the ocean. Cake by the ocean, this is Limsa Lominsa by the ocean. Limsa Lominsa. They make the name so difficult. I know it probably isn't that difficult to a linguist or someone who can speak proper English, but you know, I just can't. I just can't. Inglas? Inglus? Is it English? English. We speak English. I know it's English. I ain't that dumb. I do, and here we are, Limsa Laminza, and I will point out, I like how the last couple levels have been really fast, and these levels have been really slow. But we are going to talk to Zamnathel and see if we can start the ceremony, the Remembrance ceremony, in the stateroom. Here we are again, all waiting patiently.
So much for our alliance.
Oh.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
There's a bit of a rumbling here. And here she is. Vampire booby lady. I don't know what to call her. But she just kind of looks like a vampire. She's got slightly scary like. All she needs is a big hat. That's all she needs. There's a big hat and to step on people. And then she's in
Brothers
Resident
and
Evil.
sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
I swell! With pride. Prunes. Yes, but prunes! 4 prunes! Oh, okay. Well, we have another memorial service to get to, so, you know. I will meet you there.
In this fertile bay.
I have to admit, it's so nice to be back in Gridania. Oh, so pretty. Oh, it just feels like home, you know, with Mother M over there. Hello, Mother M! And a whole bunch of people that I spoke to at some point in time and didn't really pay attention to at all. But we are heading to the ceremony amphitheater for the final of the memorial service, or remembrance services. I've been calling them memorial service because at this point, there's a lot of dead people. Here we are at the amphitheater, and we're about to enjoy the finale of the remembrance services. This time at Gridania. I really hope that Gridania is where we're supposed to end up, because otherwise we're going to have to fly somewhere else and spend more gil.
To the calamity. The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say
The
you
3
couldn't
of
take
them.
a step without stumbling over a body.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Look at them, so beautiful and statuesque, all standing together.
She's so pretty. I know, she's so well designed, like every bit of her.
Our
That's the
forebears
necklace.
were once
Still hate the
strangers
necklace.
in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the green wrath,
I wonder what
they
movement
hid
we're going to have to do this
themselves
time.
in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet, through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5
Is that how it was born?
centuries ago.
I would have never known.
She can talk. This lady can. You say, "How was your day?" and she can go,
Well, the heavens did bless upon thee, and tell me of other times that I did feel so good. The sun was shining, the birds were singing, and there was a certain aura in the air.
Do you see the Gridanian standard?
Oh,
There.
hello.
hidden behind
We've got the twins. Hello, twins. After all of that, I was then sent back to Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay being the place that in Uldar that we had to go to before, and I just kind of feel a bit stupid now. I don't know why. I just feel really kind of stupid because the entire time we were waiting, I suppose, or we were waiting for these ceremonies to happen, and we were heading there, and we're going to all these different places, and now we just end up back here. It's so much traveling. I have to admit, the reward to going back and forth and taking about 20 minutes to do all of this really wasn't worth it. I understand it was kind of a part of the story, but it didn't really feel like that. I don't know, it just didn't feel like part of the story because we're just doing ceremonies, we're meeting a few new characters, and you know, listening to speeches, it didn't feel that great to only get the same amount of experience you would if you did a quest that took you 5 minutes. It took me 20 minutes, and I got the same amount. I was like, oh, okay, that frickin' sucks. Wait, they're brother and sister? But I guess they're twins, but it's a little weird. They're They're like the brother and sister from what's it called, BioShock 3, the Test twins, I believe they were, which were actually just brother and sister or male and female counterparts of each other from different realities. What if? But yeah, this is that moment. This is that moment. This, that whole, are they dating or are they brother and sister game a lot of people are playing? Yeah, that's this moment. Wait, which ones am I supposed to join? I mean, they're supposed to join the Serpent Order, the Flame Order, or the Storm Order. How am I supposed to know which one to join? It doesn't give me a list of things that I'm going to get from each one of them, but I have to select a Grand Company, and I honestly don't know which one to select. I think I'm going to have to look this up. I think I am, which is going to take me some time. Okay, so when I asked online what I had to do when I'm choosing my grand company, they said basically go with the ones that visually look good for you. And red, I'm not a big fan of wearing red unless I'm like a fire mage or something, or maybe a rogue. Yellow, I'm never into yellow or mustard. So I'm guessing I'm going with blue, which is weird being they're a flame officer and they're wearing blue, but I guess that's the choice I'm choosing. God, feels so weird. I'm now heading to what seems to be the Hall of Flames, which I'm liking the blue, so I thought it was a good idea overall. And yeah, they seem to be wearing okay armor. Hopefully my armor will be blue as well. My name's Finley. I believe you were expecting me. Oh, I like my ring. I didn't notice you can actually see your rings. That's kind of cool. I just like a nice blue ring. Yeah, maybe they'll give me some blue armor as well. Oh, hello. Oh, I really hope that I'm not wearing that armor though. That armor is so ugly. I like the shield, but everything else, no. Okay, so we are at the horizon's edge, which is where we were meant to be, and suppose there's an airship somewhere. Oh my god, that is that is unmissable. You would definitely not miss that one. Oh, an unknown Ravager. I will avoid that one and talk to this guy. So I'm going to talk to the airship crew and see what happened, because there's obviously something here that wants to kill us all. And you guys know how I like that. I like that. Oh, okay. So there's a whole bunch of bad guys. No? Who are they? They're from a different crew, but they have the same shield. We are actually dealing with Imperials! The Imperials! Destroy them! Flame people! The Imperials, we must kill them! We must kill all the Imperials! Let's flame peoples! As part of the flame. Though in saying that, if worse comes to worse, I'll just use one of those mass heals, my AoE powers. And I will point out that I have been decreased to level 24, and I am still kicking butt and taking those names. And you don't know how hard it is to take names when you are kicking butts, because you've got to write down on a pad and just write down their name, be like, can I get your name for a second? While you're smacking his head against the floor, and he's like, my name is Michael! And you're like, oh, how do I spell that? Is it EA or AE? And he tells you, and you're like, oh, okay, let me just write that down. You're still smacking his head against the thing, then you put the pad down, you're writing it down on the ground. It's really hard, you know? It's really hard to take names while kicking butt. Oh my god. So after we killed a few of them, all of a sudden this thing popped out of nowhere. A Magitech Vanguard. Is this just something they decided to create out of nowhere? I'm having a bit of a boring day. Let me just create a giant ass robot creature with spears for hands. Well, technically, those are like the duelist spears, the ones they use when they're dueling, when they're on two horses coming at each other. So hey, I mean, if it was outdated as a sport, so they thought they might as well use them for hands on a giant robot creature. Yeah, that seems perfectly normal. One thing I will point out is it's gone from gaining a level per 30 minutes to gaining a level per hour and a half, which just feels a little bit weird. Like they kind of stalled the story a little. like the story took over and the point of action and all that sort of stuff just took a step to the side. I haven't really enjoyed leveling from 25 to 30 at the moment, and I'm only level 26, about to be 27. So I don't know if this is right, and plus I guess I hope I proved myself by saving your friends from a giant robot. We are now part of the Immortal Flames! We have a grand company now, because we are part of the Immortal Flames, and we're focused on supplies and all kinds of things. And hopefully we'll get a mount soon, because my little chocobo, yes, finally! We are getting close to getting a mount! Oh, I've been waiting for this day. Well, actually, I've been waiting for this hour. Probably gonna take an hour. But I'm so glad. And let's just hurry it along. Let's get the chocobo. Where's the chocobo? Give me the chocobo! All I'm going to point out in this moment is the fact that these like invitation-y things that I've been getting, the tickets, have been very helpful. Like it has cut down a lot of my traveling time back to this place. Just so, yeah, I'm really happy that I have them. I am 100% happy that I have them, and now I don't have to worry about traveling back to this place at all, ever. Well, until I run out of the tickets. So I hope I never run out of the tickets. Never. Well, I think they gave me enough. They probably gave me enough for most of this quest line. Hello then. Welcome back. It seems like you waste no time putting your skill to work. Yes, well, I'm trying to do it for the flame people. Yes, and honestly, I understand. I just defeated a giant robot with spear hands, but you know, I still can't remember what it's called. Those spears. I wish I knew what the weapon was called. But I think the more important thing is, can I get a mount, please? And I think this person is going to help me get a mount. Am I right? Am I right? No, yeah, maybe. Give me a mount! So, we now have to speak with Vorsail Heliox at the Adder's Nest. I don't... Where is that? I'm like, where the hell do I have to go? Where is that? Gardenia? Oh, we're going back to Gridania. Gridania. Oh my god, that's so cool. I can actually return there. I'm pretty sure I still have the same return point. Yeah, New Gridania. That is so cool. We get to go back to New Gridania. Ah, yay, we go back to Gridania. I told you we'd have to go back there. I told you we'd have to go back there. I said we're probably gonna have to go back here at some point. And I was so excited. And now this is the time. Right here, right now, we're going back to New Gridania. Yep, we're going to the Adder's Nest. I don't even know what that is, but we're going there. And I'm super excited and super happy. You can't take this away from me. Now, but I still want my chocobo. Like, seriously, just give me my goddamn pet. As a pet or as a mount? Either way, I want it. Why has it not been given it to me yet? I mean, I expect these sorts of things at level 10. A lot of games do that, though. I will say that a lot of games do it so that you get mounts at like level 10 because they want to push you forward and stuff. But then you don't get any cool mounts until like level 40. Ugh. No, we're getting a mount now. For some reason, we actually have to go to the pier. We have to go to West Shore Pier and speak to Mitani. That's actually an easy name to pronounce. Mitani, what to do? We come in peace. I'm guessing we're trying to make alliances with the other two groups, which I agree. It should happen. And oh my god, that's Vespa Bunny. Look at those ears. Like, I don't want those ears, though. I really don't. And, ooh. I don't know if they've redone this place, or it's always looked this beautiful and I just haven't noticed, but... Damn, I'm loving the blue, golden, why? I feel like this is an actual seasonal thing. I feel like this just popped up recently, and I don't know why I didn't notice it earlier. And maybe because it wasn't here earlier, and maybe that's why I didn't notice. I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind. As blind as a bat. Oh, that's actually probably more likely I'm blind as a bat. That happens often. Yeah. We're actually back in Eastern Shroud, and I'm 9 EVs. 9 EVs. But I haven't been in Shroud in a while, and last time I think I came here was just to do a very small quest and then return back. It wasn't anything really big. I hope that we'll actually get to stay here for a bit longer than last time. I don't know, I kind of miss Gridania, and especially because it's the first place I started in. You just hold a special place in your heart for it. I suppose the special place in my heart. Oh, hello, Milan. That was a really quick part of the quest. All we did was talk to people, and now we have to go speak to Rosa Hawthorne. Nice name though, Rosa Hawthorne. It's actually really easy to pronounce, and that's why I'm happy with it. But yeah, so far we haven't really done much in the way of questing, which is kind of weird. Jenny Hotbody. Someone called themselves Jenny Hotbody. Oh, that is amazing. I love that. I love how stupid that name is. I've actually been here before. I think I've done a quest around this area for the air. I think the air one I had to do here. I'm not too sure, but I do remember this honey yard. That's for sure. We had to use amber syrup on Curious Tussock and slay the Uchi, which I haven't done a kind of attacking quest in quite some time, so I'm looking forward to this. Time to kill the Uchi. Time to kill the Uchi. Ochu? Ochi. Ochu? Ochi. Ochu, Ochi, Ochi, Ochi. And she was dead. Well, that was exciting. Woo! I get that I'm over leveled at this point, but come on, put up more of a fight. You know, don't give it to me. You know, don't give it to me. I don't deserve it. Oh, we actually get a cutscene. Okay, well this is a long overdue. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. You should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god-awful stench. I don't know why milk root. It sounds really nice, milk root. It sounds really sweet and delicious. And hey, if that's what's happening, then okay. But I think milk root should smell like curdled cheese. Curdled cheese. That would smell actually off cheese, off milk. Oh, that was gross too. Now I understand why it would smell gross. Okay, I should have thought about that more. My logic was off completely. What is wrong with me? Oh wow, this area is really pretty. Oh, the design. It's like a fairy town. I love it. I hope they're all fairies. Oh, no, just normal people. Well. Oh, fairies! Oh my god, there's little fairies everywhere. Okay. I love it here. I love it here. I wish there were more fairies, but I love it here. Oh, look. The little plant people. Okay, they're cute. They're really cute. I like this. Oh, I have to do a dance. Okay, I'll perform a dance for them. I have to dance. Dance, Bobby. Dance. Do the roar, Daddy. Do the roar. In this case, dance, baby, dance. So who do I have to do the dance for? Oh, I just have to do it with them. I'm performing a dance. Wonderful. You liked my dance? Whoa, well. I can do it quite persuasively, I'll tell you that. Well, I have to dance for them just before I give them stuff. Here, I'll give you a dance. Dinner and a show. Here's your dinner and a show. Let's hope that actually gets us something. Oh, we might get our Mount Chocobo. Chocobo! Chocobo? Okay, so we just did some dancing to get the plant creature people to like us. And now we have to go kill a Zizgorlin, a Galnat, and also obtain brownies. Brownie bushes. Brushes. Okay, brushes. Brownie brushes. Which, if I knew that brownies grew in brushes, I would like brownies a lot more. Sounds tasty to me. Would love some brownie brushes. Oh, now I can go with another nice batch of brownies. Oh, I do like a good batch of brownies. I devour them way too quickly, though. I like completely devour them. There's nothing left. Oh, no. Yes, I'm talking about brownies as if it's the most important thing in the world. But guess what? Brownies are amazing. Brownies are like all-encompassing. Encompassing. Yeah. It seems the only reason to do Fate world event quest things is for the experience and, well, not so much the experience, I should say, because the experience is fine, but for the flame seals, because I'm part of the flame group, I don't know what you call it, a flame guild. Because of that, it's really cool if you do the flame guild seals. By doing that, you need... I've noticed that world events, you kind of have to do them if you want flame seals. Flame seals being part of the grand group, guild, whatever you want to call them. And in order to do that, I have to go around to do world events. And yeah, that doesn't really feel amazing, but it does make you do the world events. So, you know what? I give them props for that. You know, making me do some of the older or newer content by force. By force, do it now, or at least to get better in a certain thing, you have to. So, not gonna fault them for that. I found someone who was wearing the exact same outfit as me, as if they were following the same quest line as me. I wonder if they're doing this story as well. So what do we have to do? We have to do, oh, they entrust me with a task. What's the task? Okay, something simple, something easy, something to do with burning bushes and begs of dancing. What is with their obsession of dancing? I don't want to dance. I do have to investigate a suspicious presence, which isn't that much of a surprise. I will do probably this way first. Oh no! We're next to some suspicious boxes, and we happen to, like, 3-4 people are trying to attack me all at once. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I wonder if I'm gonna die. I wonder if I'm going to die. Well, I am level 28, so it should be okay, but god damn. Having, like, 4 people attacking at once is a bit infuriating and also kind of scary, because you're like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And then you realize what level they are and you're like, oh, never mind. It looks like we are going to find Claxio in the Bramble Patch. For some reason this reminds me of Zenfrin Cruel or Zenfrin Gruel, whatever it was, from World of Warcraft, where you had to go fight the pig people and the brambles. This actually really reminds me of it, like ridiculously so. Like, I would sue, sort of. It's way too close. It is way too close. But hey, that's how they want to do it, you know. It kind of looks cool. It looks very cool, and I honestly would not want to go anywhere near the thorns. That's for sure. Well, we found them. We found them in the middle of the brambles patch, and now it's leading to a small little encounter. So I wonder what they did, or what they're going to do.
Meddling one is back. This one told meddling one is gone. Tell Claxion this is the one way. Never get back. Never!
Oh, she doesn't want to come back to us. Okay. And so... Oh! What in the world? The touched ones? The evil versions of them? Wow, they have been tampered, brought under the thrall of the primal... Okay, so they're evil now. That's good to know. They're evil little things. And we must kill them! Yay! Triumphant to kill the little dance creatures. Are they going to dance us to death? With this battle, I've been mainly dealing with the ads first, and then I'm going to go for the big boss. I've also noticed that my companions have actually been helping me a lot in this battle, and have mainly been doing most of the work. And what in the world is that thing? It's like a root octopus creature. I don't even know. And it ran away. As soon as we killed all the ads, it ran away. It was like a milk root. It was a giant milk root monster. Ugh. Why have they made a giant milk root monster? Why? Is it curdled? Is it going to smell bad? And now we must go to the adder's nest. Full of serpents and terrible people. And yellow. Lots and lots of yellow. That's the main part. Just everything's yellow. I don't even care what he has to say. You're not even part of my command. You know, you're not even part of my personal group. So you can go to Yellow Hell. Our next quest, we have to speak with Bus Carrion at Bus Carrion's Druthers. And the interesting part is it's in the South Shroud, which we haven't actually been to the South Shroud before. So we're about to go to a place that we have not been before, and I'm liking the idea of this. You know, I'm liking the idea of this happening. So I'm not against this at all. I'm not against this at all. The South Shroud with the antelope doe. Well, it's actually quite interesting because it does tell me that I've never been here before, plus it's giving me things towards an achievement. That's always nice, but I've never been in this area. It seems to be a higher leveled area, which is always cool, and it's like different to the other one somehow. This feels more woods. The other one felt overgrown, overgrown somehow, and this one just feels like the woods, and the other one the eastern one, I think it was, it felt more like a fairy area. So it's the same style, different it's even the same biome, different style, I guess. It's just weird, but I like it. It doesn't feel like it is too different. It kind of blends, which is how most worlds would be. So we have made it to Limza Laminza. I believe that's what it's called. Honestly, I can't pronounce the name properly because I don't know how. Sorry, got a bit aggressive there. But we're at Limza Laminza, and I am heading to the next part of the quest, which is speak to Banzing in the Hawker's Alley. I imagine now we're going to be doing the Storm company, especially because we seem to be helping out each company, and this one is the Storm company. So we will be helping them out. And hopefully this will continue the quest. I mean, we have been doing practically that for all of this. We helped get to this point where we had to choose a grand company, and now we're helping all the companies. Last couple of levels, we would last group of levels, we were just, you know, doing dungeons. Where'd all the dungeons go? I miss dungeons. I want another dungeon. Just saying. I wish there was more dungeon, but no more dungeons. Not for me. Oh wow, look at all the fireworks. Every time I come to areas at nighttime, there's these beautiful fireworks. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with beauty in the sky at nighttime. I mean, it's dark. Why not have the beauty in the sky at the nighttime? Why not? Plus, I like fireworks. They're so pretty. And it's nice to see. Oh, that's pretty too. The giant gem of sparkling blue. Can I go over there? Can I go over there? I want to go over there. God damn it, let me go over there. I seem to be right about what I was saying before about we have to finish some quests in each of the areas to help out people. I don't know if this is going to be the same sort of style, but it looks like it might be. It looks like we might be doing a whole bunch of quests that actually help out or lead to something else. This time we are delivering the Scarlet Teteroon to the Memorin's trading post. So yeah, we are doing a whole bunch of quests in this area, which is kind of cool. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's kind of cool that we get to do a whole bunch of quests in Limza Laminza and Gridania, and especially because it's for two different companies that we didn't even choose. To be honest, we didn't choose them. Let's be clear about that. We are currently heading into Upper Lenuska. Either way, we're heading up to this area, and it is a level 20 area, which is exactly what we want. Which is really cool because we get to go to a new area. I always like the achievement when it shows you that you've gone into a new area. It's like, oh, by the way, just letting you know. I'm like, oh, why, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Holy mother of Crackiness. Oh, I missed out on Crackiness. That would have been so cool. Oh, well. Oh, well. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I can try it out. Ooh, so many interesting quests here, but nothing... Oh. Not worth me trying it out. But what's that? A Glamory Prism. I mean, it's kind of cool, but still level 23, and I need level 28 stuff. So maybe in the next couple areas I'll actually try to do some side quests as well. It might help out. I don't know. But I'll definitely try. Definitely try, because maybe there's some armor that could be really helpful. Maybe. Definitely not this time. Definitely not this time. Either way, we are back in Gridania, which is great. We're back in Gridania, and we had a small trip to Limza Laminza, which was nice, but I didn't really learn much about it. I hope we go back there at some point, because I felt like we kind of got shafted on that, because we didn't do very much in it. But I'm sure we'll be able to go back there again. I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. Okay, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm 120% sure. But now I have to figure out where we have to go. So we have to go back to South Shroud. Okay, well that's fun. Well, that's fun. If I had known that, I probably would have still done the same thing. Yeah. Oh well, I'll see if I can get a Chocobar to go to South Shroud, because that will make it a lot easier on me, at least. At least, just a tiny bit, just a tiny tad. Just the smallest amount. Just the tiniest little bitty bit. Unfortunately, the Chocobo will not go to this place, so I actually have to go to South Shroud by myself. On my own legs. With my fingers moving it. That's right. I have to do it all by myself. That's going to be a long, grueling process. Mounts really need to be a thing, and a fast travel needs to be more useful. Fast travel around the cities seems to be the only thing you can really do, and then maybe set hearthstones, which is exactly the same as World of Warcraft. Well, the fast travel around the city was not a thing, but I had flying, so at this point, so I don't really care. Yeah, I'm a high level in World of Warcraft. I don't need to worry about that stuff. I can fly. Jeez. Who else can fly? I have been affected by you in the following ways. It's pretty much how it is. We're back to South Shroud, and all I know is I just saw a lightning bolt, so I imagine we're about to have some bad weather. Some bad weather. Oh wow, okay, that's true. We're gonna... Where's the rain? If we're having lightning, I need some rain. Some really scary rain. Oh, hello again. Yes, can you help me? I have returned! Thanking you be seeing Tatterized belongs to me. What's this? For me? Yes, I got you some fire water. Jesus, I didn't even notice. I imagine it's some sort of alcohol. I mean, that's pretty safe bet with the fact he's a bartender. Okay, any of these gloves useful? Oh, I actually get an upgrade. Holy mole. Oh, holy moly. I actually get an upgrade for once. That's really nice. It's actually been nice because I've been such a low... Well, the quests are kind of... I out-level them, so it's nice to actually have something that's worthy of being used. So hopefully it will show up. That one. I'll just put it in manually. I don't want the frickin' hat. The frickin' hat's ugly. It's a really ugly hat. Oh, the gloves aren't great, but they're better, but they aren't that pretty. So currently we're actually checking areas to make sure they're secure, which is kind of weird because we're just waiting at areas to see if there's anything there. I've already inspected 3 areas and there was some sort of weird person who was waiting for us, which isn't a good sign. So I'm hoping that it will explain it a little bit more story-wise. And there's a dungeon nearby too. I just figured that out before when I was checking the map. I'm like, wait, is that a dungeon? Which is kind of exciting. I hope we actually get to use that dungeon because I'm sick of not using dungeons. There are so many opportunities for dungeons. Why are we not getting them? I mean, come on. I want a dungeon. I'll be saying that for the next couple of levels. Until we get a dungeon, I will be non-stop saying that. I'll be like, where's my dungeon? Where's my dungeon? Where's my dungeon? Where is it? Like an annoying child. Where's my apple juice? I want my apple juice. Wait, is it on top of there? How do we get up there? Oh god, okay, I'm gonna have to find a way up this frickin' log. Jesus, they don't make it easy now, do they? It's like parkour central. Now I gotta report to Bascaron, which is the bartender, the proprietor of Ale House. Well, the Ale House proprietor. Is his place actually called Ale House? Because that'd be very weird. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie, but it'd be very weird if your place is called Ale House. Okay, so has more work. Oh my god, he has more work for me? Jesus, what else does he want me to do? Jump through hoops? No, he just wants me to speak to someone named Laurentis, which I guess isn't that bad because, you know, it's not a hoop. it's not a hoop. Are you Laurentis? No, you don't look like Laurentis. Laurentis is right here somewhere. Oh, Laurentis is right here. He's hiding for some reason. You're weird, Laurentis. You're just weird. Okay, now I have to speak to Laurentis again. For some reason, he won't listen. So now I have to speak to him again. Let's hope this time he'll actually listen, because I really don't want to kill something and there's heaps of mobs around him. Laurentis, why don't you listen? This is why we can't have nice things, Laurentis. This. Oh my god. So he's not gonna listen, are you? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, he does. He finally listens. Oh, hello there. So I'm gonna have to kill you. I do apologize. You know, there are many things I could have done, but I decided not to do them because you are a scary-looking person, and there are many things that I fear in life, and one of them is not a man who is skinny and holding a spear. A skinny man holding a spear is not one of my fears. Just gonna say that. Also, I have to speak to Laurentis again. I don't know how many times I got to speak to Laurentis, but it's obviously a lot. One of the most annoying things to happen in this game is that you keep getting attacked, so you can't actually start an instance. You have to run away and then go straight back to the instance. It is extremely annoying. It says action is cancelled when it technically isn't an action, but it's just you're entering a dungeon, so I guess it's a movement, but that doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. I do not care. Okay, let's get into it, Laurentis. I followed you all the way here. What is it now? How long do you mean to keep this up? I imagine I've done enough, I say. Well, you're the one that's not listening. Jesus. He's acting like a spoiled brat. I mean, look at him. He's got beautiful features and a nice body, and I have to chase after him. I don't think so. I don't chase after no man. Well, it looks like Laurentis is bad. No surprise there, I suppose. Being that Laurentis won't stop listening well, he stops listening to everyone. I mean, he thinks he knows best. So Laurentis is like, look at me, I want to be the boss now. And I was like, no, you don't get to be the boss now. He's like, look at me, I want to be the boss now. And I said, no. And so now he wants to kill us, which is, his name is Legless Laurentis. You know what Laurentis? You're gonna die. And no one's gonna remember you. Because you were annoying as F. Maybe if you weren't so annoying, you'd remember who you are, and stop bugging you all the time. Maybe. Just maybe. I like how the lightning and stuff was actually fitting to the situation, you know, betrayal story with some lightning in the background. I thought it was really cute. I don't know if it really worked, but I think it did. I think they made that choice specifically. Okay, so we are now working on another quest. We have to speak to Blazerant. Who I don't know, Blazerant, and hopefully it will be an exciting place to go. And I think Blazerant actually starting off a dungeon! Yes! Please, Blazerant, please be part of a dungeon. It would be amazing if you were. The 1,000 Moors of Tuturak. Oh my god, yes! We're doing a dungeon. No, I don't want that one. I want 1,000 Doors of Tuturak. Oh my god, yes, guys. We're back in a dungeon! So this is probably the last thing we're actually going to do, because by then we're going to level. I'm happy because no, I don't want to Bowser Denver. I'd withdraw. No. I don't want Bowser Denver. I definitely don't want Bowser Denver. No, I only want 2 Farak because come on. I mean seriously, super excited. We're gonna get to level 30 and that's it. That's the end of that's all we're gonna do. We're just get to level 30 and be so happy about it because we're going to 1,000 Moors of Tuturak. I'm way too excited about this. Oh, cute. I like the music for it. So very plant-based, very underground, lots of insects, 1,000 Moors of Tuturak. I like Tuturak. Tuturak sounds cool. Tuturak. And we're right here. Hello, everyone. Oh, wow, that armor set's awesome. You look pretty cool, just going to mention that. So whoever this one is, they look pretty cool. LaRue, Grandel. Everyone is obviously a lower level than what they really are. But I gotta say, some of these armor sets looking pretty sick. And mine looking pretty lame. I don't get it. Why do I get the lame armor? I swear, if I did another character, I'd probably do a male wearer. A wearer of mail. A melee character, I guess you call it. There's no way I'm not doing a melee character next time, because they always get the cool armor. I want the cool armor. I want the cool melee armor. I want to look all cool and stuff. And they're all melee characters, in fact. Not one of them is like a mage or something. I'm the only one. Which is actually a good thing, because I won't be fighting for any armor. I won't be fighting for any armor, which feels good. That always feels good. I'm loving the fluidity of this dungeon. I'm loving how we're moving through it really quickly. Love the look. The look is both dark and natural at the same time. The monsters make sense being bugs in this area. And so far we've actually gotten through this pretty quickly. The team is moving very quickly, but it just feels like a natural progression. I don't know why, even though it's happening all very fast. I'm really excited to see the first boss, which I'm not actually too sure what the first boss is going to be, but I imagine it has something to do with the Magitech. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, so it's a Carol of Ninetales, which, I don't know. I like it. I like it. I like the idea. I'm cool, and the healing of this is a lot harder. I imagine someone could die if I'm not too careful. If I don't heal fast enough, someone's going to die. Like, that's what I like to feel. I like to feel like something actually is going to happen. Like there is some sort of danger in all of this. But in saying that, so far we've been lowering them down really quickly, and I think that's mainly because everyone's really high levels. Not gonna lie. Everyone seems to be very high levels. Okay, we're onto the second boss now, and the area is full of spider webs. But I still think we need to find some of the, what's it called? The proto-cells in order to unlock the boss. Which, I'm not too sure how it works. I think we have to go this way, but everyone's going the other way. So, I don't know. I'm just following the team. It does seem there is a process to this. I wonder how people are supposed to learn it their first time. Like in the imp boss, demon area, like how... like in the Undead Catacombs, we actually have the same sort of boss every time we do one of these terminals. So, Cruels of Ninetales, where we had the same thing happen where we had those 3 demons as mini-bosses. The same thing's happening here where we have Cruels of Ninetales 3 times, I'm guessing, for it to do it, for it to kill and get the loot, and it's just mini-bosses, which is exciting, I suppose. When it comes down to, getting through it quickly, but nothing new. We are on to the last boss now, which is Griftas, or whatever it is. But it looks slightly scary, slightly monstrous. Don't really mind, but we are on to the final boss now, which is some sort of scary, hooded man. And his name's Griftas or something? I wonder if this is another mysterious stranger. Because he looks like it, and he kind of looks like the same mysterious stranger we had to defeat last time. I hope this is the big evil. Oh, the Slayer of Ifrit, which is the one we were never terrified of at all. But I wonder what beast he's got for us this time. We've got a giant scorpion! Yay! I do love giant scorpions, they're so much fun. I've got to admit, this boss was actually difficult at some points. Like, I'm actually getting attacked, I might actually die. Oh my god, okay. Scary thought. Oh my god. Like, it laid down poison everywhere, and it had ads coming in, and it was just a fast-paced battle. This one, you had to tank it down quickly because of all the things it could do, all the different mechanics. It was just like, no, help, run, just get out of there. Oh, I didn't mind it at all. It was actually really fun. I really enjoyed that. I think I'd give it to, let's give it to the tank. He did a really good job. I don't need that one, so I'll do greed on that one. Frostbite, I don't need. A shield, I am happy to need that one. You never know. You never know when I'm going to need it, guys. You're never going to know. And I'll say thank you. Well, hello again, Mr. Bascaron. Mr. Bascaron? I don't know, something like that. Oh, I didn't realize I was clicking through. I'm just like, I'm like half asleep. You've done Gridania a great service this day. Oh, you've done a great service today, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor in the Dothers. Okay. Oh, cool. Cotton robes. I guess we have cotton robes. Wait, they had a cool piece of armor I didn't even look at. Oh, god damn it. You know what? You know what? I'm an idiot. You know what? I is dumb. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. The sugar flower hat. Cotton sugar flower hat. Ugh. I don't want the cotton sugar flower hat. Looks hideous. Okay, so where's the robes? Where are the robes? No, 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 no. I wish they would put them in order. Oh, okay. Well, I guess now I can put the hat on. Oh, no, the hat gets taken away. So it's actually not that big of an increase then, is it? Because if you think about it, like, where's? I'm going to take this off. So that's 37, that's 29, 24, 31. So this is the one I was wearing? No, that's 31. Jeez, okay, then there must be something higher than 31. 31... No, that's actually the highest one. How was I not wearing that before? I am a crazy person. And so yeah, it's actually better just to wear these two. I don't know what I was wearing before, but it actually wasn't the best piece of armor I had. Strangely enough. So that gives me 10 defense and 21 magic defense, and this only gives me an extra 6 and 3. Yeah, I'm gonna wear the hat. I'm gonna wear the hat. Screw that cloak. Screw that goddamn cloak. Oh, wait, I have to execute the quest. Okay, so we have to deliver the rose oil to Noxia? Nolexia? I don't know. It's. I'm guessing it's one of those plant creep people. You know, the plant ones we had to deal with before and save them, but they didn't really want to be saved. Yeah, the ones that turned evil. I'm not evil. I'm simply just beautiful. I'm not evil. I'm gorgeous. No. You was definitely not gorgeous. That is for sure. Okay, so we've headed to an elixir, and now we are talking to Comixo. Fetches the Elder Ones. I wonder who the Elder Ones are. Are they awesome? Are they nice? Oh my! She kind of looks. I will say this, a very well designed character right there, like looks wise. Just damn. So she's their leader. Oh, hello again. Our friends from before. Hopefully they're here to help. Hopefully. So now we have to go stand lookout east of the little solace. And we have to do /lookout. So we're doing just an emote in an area, which is pretty simple, I mean. But I think it's simple. I don't actually know. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I like bridges. Oh, wow. I like how the water moves. Yes, it's just a repetitive thing over and over again, but still, it's quite cool. I like water physics, especially like waterfalls and rushing waters, and damn, this place feels spooky. I guess I'll just do it here. So /lookout. What's supposed to happen here? Are we gonna die? I don't want to die. Oh, evil ones. Oh no, it's the evil plant people. That's not good. We don't like the evil plant people. We're now heading back to New Gridania because we've been obviously the evil plant people, and we need to send word of stuff and things and everything in between. It's important, you know. It's very important. So now we're going back to the snake people. This is this one? No, we're not this one. We're the other one. But yeah, we're going back to just tell them the news and tell them what has happened and hand in our quest. It's the best way to do things, you know. After a simple cutscene, we are now heading back to Thanalan or Ulda, the big desert place. So first, I do have to take the airship to get there, which shouldn't take long. So I think I'll just take the airship and hopefully get to Thanalan. We have to speak with Tataru. I think we've spoken to them many times before, so we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yes. I have to admit, there are so many like quests that have the this little blue circle around them and a plus, which I'm guessing are like story quests or add-on quests. I'm not too sure, but I feel like I should be doing most of them. I don't know. Hopefully I get to level 60, I'm like, oh wait, I have to go do all those, which probably is going to be the case, but oh well. And now we're going to talk to Tataru, which I supposedly her favorite adventurer. So I bet she says that to everyone now. Okay, I'm given to understand the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. Oh. So having a bit of a story moment within the sinking sands, and it seems that this person is now a new important character that we have to pay attention to, which we have so many of them. And after all that kerfuffle, all that talking, we now just have to talk to Minophilia. Minophilia. Minphilia. Minphilia? Yeah, Minphilia. It's an interesting name. It's just, no matter how many times you try to pronounce it, it doesn't sound different. It's one of those names. I really want to do another dungeon. I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary, friendly. We must delve further into motivations of the masked man. Yeah, the masked man we've seen a few times now, and I'm a bit worried about his presence and what he has to do with this story. I think he's the big bad, like Sylvanas in World of Warcraft. Why did I start whispering then? Meh. But I really want another dungeon, I've got to say. It's going to be really exciting to see another dungeon in action. Just, I like them. I don't know why. It feels more action-packed, and I've mainly been going through the story, so I've been getting a little less action than I have, you know, story. I've got lots of story, lots of lore, lots of stuff that I've paid attention to. Too much stuff. I'm paying attention to too much stuff. I will say, guys, I actually may have jumped onto the Final Fantasy Online store and bought an outfit. I love angels, and as you guys have probably noticed, a lot of my stuff and a lot of things I wear, whether it be RuneScape, whether it be Among Us, whether it be Goose Goose Duck, I like to wear angelic wings and the halo, and it's not different with this. No different with your friendly neighborhood noobs. Beautiful look in FF Online. Yeah, I really like this. This is actually really gorgeous. I love the design of it. But this is what I want to wear. Unfortunately, I won't be able to wear it most of the time because when I go into dungeons, I'm going to need some good gear. So I want to set this as like a set, and that way I can, you know, come back to this later. So I don't have to worry about I'm not wearing the right armor while going into it. I'm too weak. So hopefully this will be a lot easier. We are now heading towards the Hall of Flames, which I think I'm the Hall of Flames. I think that's the one I pray to, my deity. My deity. My deity. Okay, so we are now having to talk with Swift at the Hall of Flames, which I believe that's the one I chose in the end. I believe I chose the Hall of Flames, which probably was a good idea, even though I'm not a big flame person, I'm more of a water person, but there wasn't really that option color-wise. I just chose blue. So we're going to talk to Swift, the Flame Commander, the Masked Man. Ah, you have come on behalf of Scorns. Nah, either way, we're here to help. So we now have to go back to the Eastern Thanalan, which, it's going to be a very long walk once again because I don't have a mount. And I don't know if I'm supposed to have a mount by now. I feel like I should. I'm like level 30. Halfway to a very big level, and I still don't have a mount, which is a little annoying. And the porter, unfortunately, I can't use because I haven't talked to any of the porters in the other areas because I didn't know I had to. Look at me being silly. That's all I'll have to say. Look at me being silly. But I do have to speak to Hi Baru at the High Bridge. Oh my god, look at the Tuco. I like the Tuco just because of their names. They look like giant wombat echidnas. I think that's really cute, you know? I think that's really cute. But hey, if I had a Tuco, I'd probably throw it at someone and watch the spikes go right into them and kill them. Yeah. I'm a murderous person. Well, I am playing Conjure, so I heal most of the time. I have to have some sort of, you know, moment of wanting to murder. I was actually smart enough this time to make sure that I actually got the porters. I talked to them so that next time I can use them, because it was getting a bit annoying that I couldn't just somehow get here a bit quicker. And now I can. It's going to cost money, but now I can. Yay! Ooh, hello. Oh wow, he's killing a lot of fire drakes there. I don't feel like I need to help. He's doing pretty good himself, but you know, sometimes the urge takes me to actually help people. Not this time, though. So we've hit level 31, and we now have to speak to the merchants at High Bridge. I gotta admit, this is a very, very tall bridge. It's very tall bridge. Oh my god, that is a long way down. I don't want to jump there. So now, oh, I have to talk to the merchants around the area. I don't know why. Oh, that's right. They might know something about the hooded figure, or the masked figure, I should say. Hopefully they do, because I know nothing. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it could be, and I'm very confused. No, I don't like that. Friendly doesn't like being confused. At all. They say there is fire! Just pointing it out, that is actually saying when there's smoke there's fire, so I imagine it has something to do with that. But we are going to have to place the coal somewhere, so I've got to check the map. Oh wow, it's right at the end. Oh, okay, so it's an adjoining area to South Shroud. Wait, isn't South Shroud in Gridania? Wow, we're actually so close to Gridania. It's weird how, like, we're so close to there and the biomes can change so quickly. Oh! There's a fate nearby. Should I join it? I'm level... Yeah, why not? I'm level 27. That's pretty cool. Let's do it. Let's join the fate. So here we are, Hahabaru.
Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man?
Yeah, hand over the item to him.
Gasp!
Oh, man.
This scroll, it bears a prayer of Ralgur, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgur is the guardian deity of Al-Magahil, Emhigo, which is currently under Garlean rule.
Oh my god, I can't do that accent for too long, otherwise my throat would be so sore. But either way, it seems that we have found something very important. Very important indeed. I have to admit, the music to this is actually kind of boppy, like all this. And I will say that it is kind of cool that you can drop off at any point. You can dismount. If you only need to go halfway, if you only need to go to a certain point, you can actually just dismount. And I think I should be using that more often instead of running all the way. I know it spends a little bit of their gil, I believe it is, the coin. Yeah, gil. But it's probably a smarter idea and probably takes less time to do certain things. And hey, we might get to level 32 a bit quicker. Another thing that's actually been pointed out to me is my friend said try the daily roulette, which is in the dungeon finder, duty finder, and it actually says this, the duty roulette, leveling. So it says it's level 16 though, so I don't exactly know how that's supposed to work, but I wonder if I keep doing it, if I can do it, you know, there will be more, it'll grow in level, but I guess we will see. I really don't know. I guess we'll have to find out by trying it out. So after we make it to the next point, which is actually around here, I think we should go check it out and see how it goes. As soon as we got into this world, the land, we were greeted by what seems to be a fate, which is kind of cool. I have to level sync, but still, it's kind of cool because I can try out a fate in a new area. We have to kill the sand skin piests. I don't know what they are, but hopefully all we have to do is just kill them. We have to kill them all. Murder. Sandskin. So this is what happens when you let sandskins live. We're now in Little Ala Mihigo. Mihigo. And we're going to speak to Hai Harai. Which it's just a continuation of finding out who the masked man is, because honestly, the masked man is just so elusive. He's so suspicious. Don't like him, he's so suspicious. Oh. And now we're talking to Gundo Bald. Gonna go bald. We're gonna call him Gonna go bald. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. I'm friendly. Hello. Looking for the masked villain, you say? No, I did not actually. And why should we help you, pray? I don't know. Why should you help me? We struggle enough without having an answer to whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Begone! He is so unwelcoming. With that, I'm actually going to try the duty finder and try the leveling thing. Yes, I know it's not my level, but I'm going to see what happens, you know? I don't know what's going to happen. I'm probably going to go down to level 16, but I want to see what it's like, because I want to be able to experience random things and random events, random stuff, so that I know what the game is like. Because that's what the race about to level 60 is. It shouldn't just be about power leveling. It should be about learning about the game, it should be learning about dungeons, and obviously duty leveling, and all this sort of stuff. So it helps you to understand what the game is like too. So we're going to try it out. So it seems from that dungeon I actually got 108 1,000 experience. So if you really wanted to power level through to level 60, you just have to do dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. Literally, well, that's all you'd have to do, and you just power through. And I think that's a great idea for someone who's maybe making an alt. And when I occasionally just don't want to do the story, I think that's a good idea for myself. But for right now, I just kind of want to do some of the story, then do maybe a dungeon, then do some of the story, and then maybe do a dungeon. And if that means I go through this, through everything a little bit quicker, I don't mind. I just want to be able to enjoy it, and that really is the most important part of a race to level 60. I know people say that the speed is, but no. God, no. I still stand by the fact that I really like the look of this game, whether it be the fact that it is so barren and there is just so much more potential it could have with space, you know, just adding little bits and pieces, adding broken carts, those sorts of things. But I do love the textures, the way it looks. It looks like I stepped into an animation. It looks like I stepped into an anime, and I love anime. I really do. It's just really cool. It's look, it's not my cup of tea when it comes down to it. I prefer that sort of cartoony look, but I really like the idea of occasionally just stepping into an anime. And yeah, it's not going to be all the time, but a lot of the time, why not? It looks cool. So far, I haven't had to do anything too strenuous, and I do like that there's a little bit of story quests scattered through, but I really wish there was something more, something really exciting, and hopefully we're about to have an encounter. You know, hopefully, I want an encounter with something. Something that makes me go, woo! Ooh! Just something along those lines. We are now heading into another part of the sands place, the sinking sands. I actually haven't been in this area, and we're talking to Harabahurt. Very Haraburt, really. Just with you don't pronounce the H or something. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Almahaga? Well, that is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with the lodge. For some reason, I think of him like Johnny Bravo. I mean, look at him. Kind of reminds me of a Johnny Bravo sort of character, like the suave. And those glasses inside. Yeah, that's the sort of person he is. He wears glasses inside. Ooh. I will say I have noticed the fact that we have spent most of our time in Gridania, Ul'dah, and the Limsa Laminza. I don't know if that's because of the starting areas with Falan, Shroud, and I can't remember the last one, but I think this is the base game we're playing, obviously, so those are the areas you start with. I'm hoping to find some more exciting areas in the future, because I know that Final Fantasy Online is such a big game, and I know there's been expansions, so I'm guessing it will get bigger. I'm hoping it will, because so far it's I really want to see more worlds. I want to feel like I'm seeing more worlds instead of returning to the same worlds over and over again. Okay, so we just spoke to Mifrid, who seems to be, you know, one of the many people who help out this area. And oh my god, that's a demon brick. What the hell? That's just weird. That is just completely and utterly weird. And we're gonna talk to Albreda. Albreda, I want to help. I truly do. They're my countrymen after all. But that'd mean going against the element's will. Elemental, sorry. But hey, it might not be against their will. Hey, I'm here to help, and I have been seeking the power of the elements. So maybe I can help. You never know. And now we're going to talk to Charlene. Well, it seems like we're all just talking. There's just a lot of talk. Just a lot of talk to people and trying to get help. And that's how it's to be then. The bloody Harrier might well kill Gallion herself. Spit on the elements and spit on the bloody wheel. I cannot wait until the resistance is free from this place. There's a resistance. Of course there's a resistance. When is there not a resistance? Okay, refuge to help to save the wounded comrade. Okay, so I guess I'm going to help. I led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. Well, so we're going to have to help them. We're going to have to help them see what they need to see. A second stag must die. All the stag must die. Make them bleed. Hear their cries. Yes, I am slightly insane. We have got the 4 long antelope horns to give to Mefred. Mefred. Another Pokemon sounding one. Here are your 4 horns, sir, and may you use them in a great fashion. Though I do feel bad for killing all the animals, but, you know, it had to be done, and plus it's in a game. It's not real. I'm not hurting any real animals. No, I will not hurt animals. Hello again, Buscaron. How are you today?
Oh, friendly. For a sight for sore eyes. How far is the adventure? Rolling in the coins like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me.
I hand over the long antelope horns. For some reason he wants antelope horns.
Well, these look good. Old antelope horns, need them to ground them down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores, eh? No stranger to the remedy.
So, he's actually going to help us out. Instead of having to ground it down and wait patiently, he's just going to give us some, which is actually a lot easier and, you know, less time consuming. I'm sure he can go ground down whatever that needs to be grounded down, and we can go on with our lives. I'm going to hand over the medicine now to Faramund, and hopefully this will make them, you know, trust me a bit more. God bless you, adventurer. I see the galleon received treatment once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. There's been a trouble burden on him, trying to keep up every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Hopefully that makes him trust me. See, I'm not a bad person. I just do bad things. Oh, and level 33! Yay! I now have to track down Galleon. Which I don't exactly know who Galleon... Wait, do I know? I think I know who Galleon is, actually. Never mind. Having those moments, they're like, I swear they've mentioned him multiple times. And then you remember, oh, they have. Okay. But oh, so we've talked to the brothers and the sister. And now we have to go track down Galleon. See where the hell he is and what the hell he is doing. And it looks like he's just sitting here very, well, kneeling, actually. Panting. Watch out! A goblin! Oh, wow, a goblin. Oh no. How terrible. I'm scared. Help, help. So now with returning Galleon to his brothers, I feel a little bit better, you know? I feel like I may have done something right. Which, I don't often feel like that in this game. I don't know why. I often feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. But hey, I'm new and I don't know what to do. I'm all alone and lost in this world they call... I can't remember what they call the world. Oh well. See, I don't know much. We are now returning to Gonna Go Bald. Gonna Go Bald. To tell him that we actually have a recommendation and that we're not strangers. So, you know, you should probably listen to us and do what we say. He's not going to, but
You spoke with Mefred? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefred is a friend of mine.
So now we must talk about the masked stranger, the terrible person who's been plaguing our lives. What he has. He's douche. I don't like him. We've got a rendezvous with Wilfred. Wilfred being one of the people inside of that giant rock village. And hopefully he'll help us with the masked man. We need to find the identity in order to, you know, flesh him out and hopefully murder him. Oh my goodness, that is a scary thing. It's Xenago, which I imagine that's a mini-boss or like a world bossy sort of thing. It's one of the elites, basically. Oh, hello, Wilfred. Wilfred. Okay, Wilfred. Hello, Wilfred. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Well, let me tell you. There are many reasons why I'm snooping about it. Oh my! What are they doing here? These guys are supposed to be helping. Geheigen. I mean, aren't these guys supposed to be helping me rather than hindering me? Please tell me that they're on my side. Obviously, now I know they're not because they're hurting the hell out of me. But I want to know why they attacked me in the first place. Is it a trust exercise? If it's a trust exercise, then I'm gonna complete this trust exercise and be the best friendly that I can be, and therefore you guys are gonna trust me. Well, you're at least gonna know that I can kick your butt, so you better trust me or else. I will not let you foil our plans. Oh well, too bad. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing will short of death can make us give up the fight. We're going to obtain their power and bring down the Empire. Okay, so he's crazy. So now I can go tell Gonna Go Bold about the betrayal and the resistance and all the death that they want to bring, and yeah, ask for questions for one. How dare you? So I told him what happened, and he is not impressed. Red mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gonna Go Bold. Oh, it's her. Gonna Go Bold. Bertlina. I'm gonna call her Bertlina. God preserve. What happened? I was foraging. When the corpse brigade came, they took to their hideout, and they... The whole while they laughed at me. They said I would suffer because I clinged onto hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamekans?
Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains... Actually, he's probably more like... Those villains will answer to their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this?
Worried. He saw me outside. He was so angry. That might answer why he was so upset with him. But still, that is no reason to go around destroying things and causing panic and trying to kill friendly. You know, there is no reason to try to kill friendly. Just letting you know. So it seems that there's a plot going on, and there was Zakarad or Zarkarad, Zarak, I believe it was, Amak for Zarak, hunting knives, and a whole bunch of very pissed off young people. I don't know what this is going to lead to, but I imagine a lot of bloodshed and a lot of disappointment. Yeah, a lot of disappointed old people. Will Red, I have come to make you answer for your crimes. Did not no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystal was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homelands. We were...
Pull yourself together, lad.
We were going to make an offering of the crystal to Ralgar to summon him. Just like the masked man taught us. Oh, jeez. Okay, so they're in cahoots with the masked man. So this is gonna lead badly. Oh, and lizard people are here. This is gonna be great. I'm just so excited. Help! Well, it looks like we are going to defeat the lizard people, which it doesn't look like it's gonna be very hard, being that they are level 25 and I'm level 33. Oh, no, technically I'm level 31. It decreased my level, but still, I'm at the highest nature, and I think they were expecting me to be level 25 at this point. I don't know why, though. I mean, it's not like I've been doing leveling on the side or anything like that. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. And with that, it is time to return to Gonna Go Bold, and hopefully we can come to a... What the hell is happening in here? Hired bow? Are you okay? I'm just gonna heal you quickly. I don't know if you need it, but there's a heal. Why are there hired bows there? I'm a bit concerned, especially because he's level 40. I'm probably gonna have to come back here at some point. I don't want to come back here. I don't want to deal with the disgruntled youth and Gonna Go Bold. But we know I'm gonna have to. We know it's going to happen. Hello, Gonna Go Bold. How you doing? What do we do? So once again, we return to Minfilia, and she is now sent us to speak with another person. Speak with Noraxa. Eorzea, who's actually in the Walking Sands. So let's see if they send us to another place, and another place, and another place. So we seem to be sent all over this world, which isn't a bad thing. We get to explore and all that, but I would like to go to another part, like the heavens, or some floating isles, or just something a little more exciting. I don't know. I'm not saying where I am isn't exciting. It's just I've seen it. I have to admit, this is probably one of the most beautiful places I've been in Final Fantasy, other than Ul'dah. Just when it comes to not being a main city, this is probably one of the more prettier places. It's in Gridania, it's in North Shroud, but just beautiful autumn trees, cute little houses, the water, it's all just very beautiful. And whatever else is happening over there, which I'm probably going to go check out because that's so colorful. It's just everything works here. It has a sense of emotion, feeling, personality. I just like it. And whatever, whoa, okay, that's cool. Hopefully we'll be going over here for the next part of the quests, but that is awesome. Yeah, I like this area. I've already set up Gridania seems to be my favorite area, and all the surroundings of it, the Shroud, which it's just pretty. It's nice. I've always been a big fan of nature and trees, and this is my favorite place. This is my favorite place by far. Now, after a request from some very scared travelers, I have to go kill some Ziz. Ziz. I don't know if they're bees, if they're insects of some sort, but they're called Ziz. I don't know. It just sounds so stupid. But hey, I'm willing to do all that I can. And oh, okay, the Ziz are not little things. They're giant lizard birds. Okay. I would have liked to know that earlier. But I guess we're just doing giant lizard birds now. The Ziz actually weren't that hard to defeat, I will say that. But it was nice. It was nice to actually have a bit of a challenge. Because they had this sort of paralysis thing where they breathed on me and then it gave me paralysis, and every so often I'd be frozen. I like those sorts of little moments where I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's annoying. But yeah, it was really nice to have a bit more of a challenge in a fight. But now we have to go return and report to Aideen. It's not Aiden, it's Aideen. It's got 2 E's. Because she's, and she's also a girl. And I keep passing it to the same person who has that weird demon brick. I'm never going to forget them because of that demon brick. After helping the adventurers with their small little tasks in the area, I've decided to move on and search for a maiden's corpse west of Falgard. Gord. Oh, either way. We're going to go find it, and that seems to be why they're so petrified. They seem very upset about something, and I think it has to do with that. Maybe someone died who was close to them, and that's why they're so upset. Because they're lying there and all this, which usually is like a dramatic husky noises. But in this case, it's just them being sad. So hopefully we can go find the corpse and do what we can to give it a proper burial. And the laying of the garlic, as one would say, for the elven rituals. Yes, I may not be an elf, but I do know the elven rituals. Okay, so we found the mangled corpse, and instead, we also found a frickin' floating eye. One of the ugliest things I've seen so far. Look at it, so gross. I know it probably thinks the same about me, but God, you was ugly. God. Friendly does not like floating eyes. It's been declared, I do not like floating eyes. They're disgusting. I will point out that I like the quest. It's called Power of Deduction, and it's actually present the ravaged corpse to Althamir. Yeah, that's a normal thing to do, just presenting a dead body and going, oh, by the way, here's a dead body. Well, I guess we've got to go present it to the Serpent Sergeant. After everything that's happened, we are actually going to go talk to Mother M. We haven't seen her in ages, and it's good to finally see her again. Unfortunately, we are going to have to show her the lily button, which I believe is the thing that's representing the corpse. I don't know, but it's pretty sad either way. It's not exactly the best hello, but hopefully she understands. Good day to you, friendly, but your grim expression. I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. No, I'm not, Mother M. I'm here to show you something very depressing. But, you know, sometimes we have to do the depressing. And that's okay. I'm currently on the quest called The Secret of the White Lily. But now I'm showing not only Mother M, but I'm showing quite a few people the little lily button, which I imagine is like a call to arms, especially with all the people in the White Lily. But I don't know, to be honest. I'm just the messenger, you know. I'm just showing up and going, hey there, this is what I found. If you need some help, just let me know. I really just hope that that's what it is, and they're a secret organization to helping people and not the Illuminati, because we know how that always turns out. Badly. And if you didn't know that, now you do. Alright. Hello, new friend. Ursendel. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Darrant Course. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer she was she? I like what she was, and possessed a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kind of fate. Okay. So we're going to have to find someone, I imagine, or help someone. Pretty usual. Cut to me taking the fact that the quest is called Skeletons in Her Closet and just giggling inside going But either way, we do have to make our way to the Hockey Manor, which is in the corner over here. And I am noticing there is a dungeon symbol there, which means Hockey Manor is a dungeon. And you can see the biggest smile on my face, because you guys know I love dungeons. I love dungeons. Do the word, Daddy. No, I love dungeons. And honestly, if this is going to be a dungeon, I cannot wait, because dungeons are fun. Dungeons are very fun. I think I should have to go up, but dungeons are very fun. And anyone who says they aren't are liars. Liars, liars, liars. And they're probably my favorite part of FF Online. And I've grown to love certain dungeons more when I've done them the second time. That being the ones I critique the most. But no, it is kind of interesting going back over the dungeons you've done before and going, you know what, they weren't as bad as I thought. I was being a bit harsh on them. So now we are heading into what I think is going to be a dungeon. I don't know, it might not be. It might not be. I might be imagining things and this is all just a big waste of time and it's going to be more story, more story. But we haven't had a dungeon in a while, so I actually think it's about time that we do. I don't know. You guys might not agree with me, but I think it's about time. I do. I also believe in fairies, but, you know, that's a thing. Oh my goodness. That house is huge. It looks beautiful. I'm going to ignore whatever they're doing down there with that disgusting, ugly creature that's beneath me. Those stroppers are disgustingly ugly. Disgustingly ugly. But this is beautiful. I love how the light, that light that comes through the trees. Oh my god, it's all just so pretty. Oh, floating eye. Avoid the floating eye. Avoid the floating eye. But the manor, oh. I really just cannot wait. If this is a dungeon, I'm so excited. This dungeon is actually a level 28, and I'm a level 34, so that's kind of interesting. I think that I might be over leveled a little bit, but I'm really excited about this. Oh my god! I'm still excited about this because this is a new dungeon, and it looks kind of cool, and it's like Luigi's Mansion, sort of scary. Ah, yeah, the Black Shroud Hockey Manor. Hopefully it'll be enjoyable. Hopefully. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I don't know about you guys. Hopefully my team also knows what to do. And where to go. Oh my god, that's a manor maidservant? What the hell? She looks like a freaking ghost. She's a specter if I've ever seen one. So we've got carpet stains, which are actually living things. Makes no sense to me. And manor maidservants who are attacking us? Why? They're like ghosts. It's just a ghost with giant claws. What is this? What happened to this place? That's what I want to know. Some disarray. Okay, we are now up to our first boss, which is Mana Cleviga? Cleviga? I don't know. But it looks like one of the maidservants times 10. She's awfully scary. I'm sure she's supposed to be slightly sexy. We think that it is an anime. But yeah, she's just frightening all around. She's got giant horny ears. I like her horny ears. Look at that. Oh. She's like a sexy vampire. Either way, we do have to completely and utterly murder her in order to get to the next area. But yeah, it's a cool design, and I love this mana. This mana is so cool. We are now in the what seems to be the Yellow Hall, which I think is the next boss, and we've got the Mana Jester and the Mana Steward, which I don't know, but they look deadly and they look like they want to murder us. So I'm a bit worried, and it's 2 bosses for the price of 1. So I think the best thing to do is try to stay alive and not to die, and for me to heal the hell out of this, because honestly this has been really hard. The team has been wanting to move really quickly, which is kind of obvious, and it's my first time and not their first time. So yeah, they have been really pushing me. So I don't know, I've been spamming heals non-stop, and I wish I knew better heals. I wish I had, different heals, a variation of heals, but at the moment it doesn't matter. I'm just spamming. I'm spamming. I'm noticing a lot of the bosses are having like simple mechanics, like move out of the way of something and stuff like that. I'm sure they'll get a bit more serious when, raids come around or the higher level dungeons. But at the moment I'm not seeing really anything that threatening or that scary, which is maybe a good thing. But yeah, at the moment I'm not too worried. I have to spam a few times, but otherwise, meh. I cannot wait to get it to the harder ones where it's going to be like so scary and so hard. Oh my. Looks like we've woken up Lady Amadine. Holy, okay, so it's just sexy, scary vampire lady with something in her back. Oh my. Okay, fear. Lots and lots of fear. I'm actually really enjoying this kind of battle because it's actually really hard. I'm finding that I have to move out of the way of quite a few things. There's quite a few ads. There's also a mechanic where you have to, turn off a lantern in all 4 corners. Otherwise, an AoE damage is done. So I'm really enjoying that aspect of it too. I asked for more mechanics, and this boss definitely delivered. It's really hard. But at the end of the day, we defeated it! Ha! Oh no, I almost feel bad. Oh well. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. Is it the masked guy? Has he come back? Has he come back? Come on, come on. Come out wherever you are. Oh, there's 2 of them. Never mind. 2 masked figures. Oh, one's tall and one's short. Oh, okay. So they look more like cultists rather than the masked man. But in saying that, it's 12th Staff and 12th Sword. I wonder if I'm going to have to defeat them. More. That's right, friendly. Look terrorized. Look scary. You can do it. We're actually starting off with the dragon, the dragon boss, which, oh god. I must say, this is actually one of the harder battles I've dealt with, and it's just 1 boss. It's not really a dungeon, so it's kind of a waste, honestly, for my bonus experience. But hey, it's quick, it's easy, and then we can move on to the story. So, not going to complain. Well, maybe complain a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny tad. Just a little bit. Right here. Right in my little fingies. My fingy beans. The toe beans are fingy beans. That's all it is. We're waiting for someone in the cutscene, though. We are waiting for someone in the cutscene. Alright, we're ready to go. And of course, I'm going to be the perfect of healers. Ooh, this person has Fist of Earth. Damage taken is reduced. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, 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 bad, bad, bad. Heal you, heal you. I must heal. I believe everyone except... Oh, no, wait, Leon. Leon is the one who isn't at the same level as us because he's a little bit lower, but that's fine. You know, we like to help people out. We like people who are close, you know, close to the level. All right. Succumb to the inferno. How about no? Oh, oh no, no, no! I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna get. Oh wow, I didn't. That's lucky, especially with my ping. Ouch. Okay, ready, ready. 1, 2. Oh, Medicia. There we go. That's always a nice big bonus. Oh god, run, run, Leon, run! I feel like I have to go over here because it's going to do that stomp thing again. Oh, Leon got hit by it. That's okay, Leon. I'll heal you. We're actually doing pretty well on this, and I haven't actually had to use any of my bad spells at the moment. I'm going to help with the sword, though. Oh, there it is. The Infernal Nail. See if we can kill the nail. See if we can kill the nail. Come on, guys. Kill it. Get it down quickly. We always wait too long and it explodes and we die. Here we go. There he is. Bam! Right at the perfect time. See that the power does less and less depending how much the sword's health is. So if the sword has lots of health, it's going to do lots of damage. If it has very little health, it's just going to hurt us, but nothing too much. I mean, it should still hurt us, though. That makes sense. I think Leon might be glitching or lagging a little bit. Poor thing. Poor Poppet. Oh no, Kanto! Kanto, you're going to survive! I'm going to heal you! Yeah! Oh god, oh god, oh god. I still got hit by it. You know what I'm going to do? Medicia! I never knew what the right path is. You know, to escape and not die? Never know. Oh god. Worst place to put it. But here we go. That was actually really quick and easy. And this was a team who didn't seem as experienced with the fight. And we did it really quick and easy. So I'm proud of them. So now currently we are going to do the skeletons in her closet. Report to Usindel. So basically we went to the manor last episode and we happened to completely and utterly decimate the lady of the manor. And I loved that dungeon. That dungeon was really pretty and really nice, well designed. The boss was really hard at the end. And I actually had to learn mechanics, which was kind of a nice touch. I like when there's a little touch of mechanics because then you have to do something extra. Otherwise you die. And that's what we had to do. So yeah, I really enjoyed that dungeon. And now we have to return to the manservant to tell him what happened. I mean, look, there was a lot that happened, but we have to tell him the details. Like the gory details. You know how we sliced her head off. Decapitation's cool. All the kids are doing it now. It's all the rage. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. Yeah, but you not speaking up and letting your lady kill all those innocent women, they're now ghost ladies. It was terrible. It was scary. They were sexy ghost ladies, but they were still freaking scary. They're like vampire floating around, legs out, big scary fangs. It was terrifying, especially for Friendly. Okay, so we've returned to Minfilia to tell her what happened. Welcome back, Friendly. I'm full glad I am to see you, safe return. So yeah, we're going to tell her what happened to the poor lady and everything that we've learned, because we've learned quite a lot in a small period of time. So she has a lot to catch up on. Now we're going on to the next quest, which actually has brought everyone together. Is there going to be some talking? Please tell me this could be audio. Voice acting?
The Maelstrom
Yes!
requests our assistance.
Yes! Okay, so the Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume.
Oh god. Maybe don't
Yes.
show how you feel. Maybe.
And no, it has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
I like beast
What
tribes.
sort of peril?
The danger! Lots and lots of danger! How does she not know what peril is?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa
Oh.
has reawakened Titan.
We're going to Linza Leminza. I actually like that place, but I like Gridani more.
Our task will be to slay the Primal.
Okay.
The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Would they better?
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
So it looks like the next part is actually directing us towards Limza Leminza to do with the Titan. Which I'm actually excited about that. We had to speak to Rashdi Riki, which is actually, obviously, in Limza Lenosa, which is in Limza Leminza. So we're going to have to go to Limza Leminza, and we're probably going to go to all these areas that we haven't explored yet, which is kind of cool. We've already gone to a lot of Thalon, and we've gone to the Shroud. Now it's time to go to Limza. Finding our way in Limza Leminza. Have I got this one? I do. Okay, well, I don't need that one. Is there actually a giant one here? Because I want to try to get it. I think it's this one. Is that the... No, that's not a giant one. Well, I'll just do the quest, and hopefully I'll come across another one so I can teleport back here at some point. It's over here. The Wrath of the Titans. It's level 30! A level 30 quest, so we're kind of getting there. I mean, we're almost level 36, but we're close enough. I mean, it's only 6 levels away. We're limiting the numbers a little bit. But who cares? We're having fun. And I just happen to be leveling a bit faster than expected. This castle is beautiful. Look at it. Oh, free company invitation. No, I'm good. But this is beautiful. I love the design of it. This one is for them. Okay, it's for the storm people. My friend's one of the storm peoples. They joined the storm people because they wanted red, and I joined the fire people because I wanted blue, which is kind of the opposite of what I expected. Hail, adventurer! Hail, adventurer, and welcome to the Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak to the personal officer. Unless you're a guest, we are told to expect. Forgive me, sir. I don't know. I don't know what she sounds like, and I can't do a female's voice. I can try. It just ends up sounding really gay. Which, technically, it should. So, they have sent me towards the lower... Lenosia? I don't know. I'm not... Oh, we leveled up! Oh my god, we leveled to 36. Okay, only 4 more levels to go, but we're in the lower Lenosia, which is kind of interesting, especially because this is where you would start if you chose an area in Leminza. If you were to choose, I think, an Arcanist is one of them. If you would choose one of those, you'd actually start in this area, and most of your starting quests would start here, which I think is cool. I mean, it is pretty cool, and you can have 3 characters that start in 3 different areas, so you can get the experience from each area. I personally like this area. I do believe in fairies. I do. I believe in lots of fairies, you know? We gotta believe in all the fairies. But in this case, we are going to be going to... Where are we going? Somewhere near the mist. Oh, I've been here. Chocobo Keep in Cedarwood. I've actually been in this area for when I first played, which I only got to like level 13. When I first played, I started in Leminza, and I actually came all the way up into this place, Chocobo Keep. I never went to the mist though. I don't know what the mist is, but I don't imagine it's an area for me. It might be for the high levels, or maybe it's just, you know, a normal area. Is it over there? Is that the mist? I don't know. Do I believe in the mist? I will say what I like about this area is that... Look how beautiful that is. The light upon the water, the sunset. It's just so pretty. It always feels nice, you know, when the lighting really works in a game and does this. Just like that little bit of glare from the light and it hitting there and doing that rainbow effect. That's so natural. That's so what you'd see as human. And this water. I wish I could dive into it, but I'm pretty sure there's monsters in there that would eat me. But hey. At least I'd have a beautiful moment before I was eaten. Hello? Hello there. Friendly's here. Knock, knock. Oh, hello. Oh, he's singing me a song. Okay, well, I don't like songs. I'm just gonna put it out there now. I don't like songs. I hate music. You hear it now. Friendly hates music. No, I don't hate music. Love music. But yeah, just don't sing me a sea shanty. I'm good. I just want to point out, this guy is wearing the most inappropriate outfit. I mean, look at it. You can see he's basically wearing underwear and like harnesses. He's like the weirdest farmer. He's like a stripper farmer. He's like a stripper that is a farmer. But anyway, we have to destroy rats' nests, which that shouldn't be too hard. I mean, there's just tiny little rats, right? Just little baby rats all over the place. No need to be murdered. Tiny babies. Just tiny baby rats. Come on, baby rats. Hello? Hello? Wake up. Oh, God! Okay, those are not baby rats. Those are not tiny baby rats. Those are large and in charge rats. And they do a decent amount of damage. Because there's like 4 of them. Okay, you're gonna all die. Just do it quietly and do it quickly. I have things to do, people to see, and limsa leminsa to visit. I probably should do this, shouldn't I? Bam! Okay. Mail, what can the other one after that? And do that one. Oh, okay, it won't let me. It wants it dead. One at a time, one at a time. I wish I had an AoE attack. Like, one at a time is not really fun for me. Okay, so we're surveying an area right next door. We're searching for goobies west of the Grey Fleet. And oh my... well, that's a giant creature of scariness. And it wants to kill me, so great. This is going to be fun. Oh my god, no, 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 no! It's funny because, in all reality, that would still hit me, even if I moved out of the way just slightly. I don't understand why it didn't. Oh, it still hit me. Okay, that one was weird because I moved to the side of it, but I don't think this is supposed to make sense. A giant rock creature with giant teeth is trying to kill me and it's not biting me. I mean, if I was him, I would just bite me. Damn. Sorry. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Okay, so I went straight out the door, and all of a sudden there's the Grey Fleet Miller. Hello. And he's got a quest for me. I'm going to be put down to level 34, which is only like 2 levels below. Oh. Oh, do I have to kill boulders? All right, you know the rules. First man to scratch the boulder, we judged by the gooblibblibber. Don't even think about trying to kill me? That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Oh, hell. Oh god, I'm gonna lose this, aren't I? Oh no. It's doing very little damage to this boulder. Like, I'm doing extremely little damage. Like, he's doing less damage, but I'm doing very little damage to a boulder. I can kill huge dragons, but not a boulder. He just used, he's... Only killing is against the rules? Well, that's... Oh my god, seriously? There. If I... Wait, I can put him to sleep. He resisted my sleep! I'm still gonna win, but god damn it! He tried to hurt me, and that is not okay. All he said was don't kill. He didn't say anything about hurting and maiming and destroying, and I'm in fear. He's going to try to almost kill me. And then paralyze me. 15 seconds to self-destruct. What does that mean? 10 seconds to self-destruct. Oh, he tried to cheat. He tried to cheat with a bomb. That is bad. Yeah, that's right. You lost. So after his terrible, terrible, terrible defeat, I proved I'm the best boulder destroyer. And now I have to go to Eastern Nasi. I'm just going to call it La Nasi. I don't even know what the real name is. Nasia? Nasia actually sounds nicer. La Nasia. La Nasia. And we're going to go and talk to Whisket. I don't know. There are so many names I have to learn. I am so done with learning names. We have come to a new area that it's very beachy. Oh god, there are giant crabs over there, so it's extremely beachy. There's lots of water. It's called Bloodshore, and giant things called large buffaloes. That's a buffalo? That's a buffalo. It's a buffalo. It's a buffalo! And all I have to say is that is a very scary giant fort that I'm probably going to have to deal with later. Oh god. We are currently in a place called Costa del Sol, and my god, it's good looking. Like, look at this. This is like a pool party place. Ah, this is where we're gonna go for a pool party. Once we hit level 60, we're gonna go here and have a nice pool party. Just chilling out. Pardon? You wish to slay the lost Lord of the Crags? You must slay... we must slay him, Captain. Oh, we must slay him, Captain. The people of Linza are depending upon us. Well, I mean, we don't have to, but they want us to, so, you know. Do I get paid? Okay, so we're doing a quest called Nix That. We have to use a herring to lure out the Nix, which is kind of silly, but it sounds interesting. Can I jump into the water? Oh, no, that's a rock. Water! Oh my god, there's swimming in this. Oh, there's no diving. Why can't there be diving? That would be cool. I like a good dive. Okay, never mind. If that's what's in the water, if I dive, I'd rather not ever dive. Oh god. Help! Ah! Oh my god, that was annoying. Okay, it's an inflated Nix, and it is huge and scary and ugly, and I can't really tell because of the sand of whether it's gonna hurt me or not. Well, technically, it's always gonna hurt me, but it's just really dangerous. We are now currently back in Gridania, but in the South Shroud, and I've got to say it's always good to be back in Gridania, but I wish there wasn't so much jumping all over the place and you're going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. It just sometimes feels a little silly. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I'd just be in one place for a long period of time and then go to a new place for a long period of time and maybe go back there just to hand in something. Yeah, I don't know. It's different. I think that's why. I'm just not used to it. And I'll probably get used to it eventually, but for now, it's terrible. Had it. Awful. We still have to make it over to the next quest. I feel like we're in a different biome already, and we just went to a different area. It's Root Slake, or Root Slack. But in saying that, it's a swamp, basically. It's kind of like a swamp area, and it's kind of cool. I didn't expect this, but maybe because it's leading into Thelen? I don't know, but I like it. I like it. It's a new area. We always like new biomes, but I still have to end my quest. I have to speak to Landau. Landanel. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to lay hands upon Adamant Tortoise Egg. Where's the egg? Could be here around here. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is it? I'm guessing a tortoise is going to attack us. A mantortoise. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, a giant tortoise. How'd I know? How'd I know that even though it wasn't named a tortoise, it was going to be a tortoise? Hello there, Tortai. I'm so very sorry that I stole your egg, and I would move out of the way, but I don't imagine you're going to do that much damage. No, you actually didn't, because I dodged it! I'm a super friendly. I have superpowers, and I dodge out of the way of evil spells such as yourself. You're an evil spell. Not what you do is an evil spell. You're an evil spell. Oh, I gotta steal the egg. Okay, I've got to lay my hands on the egg. I feel a bit bad because I actually had to kill an animal for its egg. And, did I really have to do that, you know? Couldn't I just have stolen it and run? Why'd I have to kill it? It would have been cool if I was like a sneak ability, where I could sneak up and grab the egg instead of having to murder everything I steal from. Peter's just having a field day with this game. They're loving it. So it seems after I handed in the egg, they're now sending me to southern Thunderland, which is a little weird. I understand there might be turtles everywhere, but why do I have to do the trial by turtle in another area? So I'm probably going to go through and try to find where the new area in the southern... Well, for me it's new, because I actually haven't been to this area. But it's exciting. It's exciting and new. Oh my god, there's like level 40 stuff everywhere. Level 30 stuff all here, I should say. But nothing connects to it, so you kind of have to run through a whole bunch of level 40 stuff. That's terrifying. What's that one? 40. Well, I'm going to have a long walk ahead of me. I have found myself in the middle of a desert. Wonderful. All I can see is sand everywhere. I'm a little worried. Oh my god, so it's the Sagoli Desert. Oh my. It's a lot of sand. I'm worried because I'm actually in an area that's made for level 40s, and I am not level 40. We're not close, but no cigar. That's what we're trying to do this episode. Get to level 40. And, oh, there's level 30 stuff. Yay, I feel safe again. We're now talking to Uadome Num. State your business, adventurer. So this is the Wix it sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you'll receive no aid from me. Oh no, not again. I'm gonna have to actually, you know, gain help from someone by making them trust me, by doing tasks. This should be interesting. Sure, send me to do something. Oh, these all look pretty cool. Actually, I like the look of that one. Oh my god, they're disgusting looking. What are those? Sandworms? Oh, those are a thing of nightmares. Those are the things I do have in my nightmares. I never want to see them again. Just don't look. Close your eyes. Close your eyes and hope that you'll land in the right place. Oh, that's a cool looking thing. It's a lizard. Okay, we're about to use the spear. The bloody Sarmi. I am butchering words at this point. But I want to see where he's coming from. Where is he? Where is he? Lie in wait. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting very patiently. Oh, okay. I actually have to lie in wait somewhere. Fine. I will hide here until he comes. But honestly, I think I should just stand there and be like, hey, how you doing? Hello! Stonepike. What is his name? Stonepike Tanandgar. Oh, ow, so painful. Take my rock in your face. Oh, and by the way, I did not like how you spoke to my friends this evening, so I'm going to have to throw a rock in your face. Just keep throwing rocks in his face. 6 10 stones may break your bones, and that's pretty much it. So that's all I had to do? I had to collect a necklace, present the veteran's necklace to prove that I am worthy to do his quest. Can't people just take a hero as they are? Is that a possibility? This teaches you just because you're a hero, you actually have to have a reputation as well. Sounds exactly like YouTube. You can have good content, but you have to have a reputation as well. A good one. I'm never gonna have a good one. I'm gonna be too crazy, too weird, people are gonna hate me. People are gonna hate me. It's not my fault I'm weird. I was born this way. Quite literally. So now we have to actually place this carcass elsewhere? Okay. Oh, when the worm turns. Oh god. Oh no. I'm gonna have to see a sandworm. Ew. Yes, I hate the look of sandworms. And I'm sure you're putting in the comments hashtag justice for sandworms. But no. No, they won't get the justice they deserve. Never. Never the justice for sandworms. They're just so ugly. Why'd they make them look so bad? They could have made them look adorable. Like most other things they've done. Welwick Worm Territory. Oh god. That sounds creepy. Ew, I had to defeat one of the sandworms. Why do you have to be so ugly? Okay, it takes a decent amount of damage, so I might be okay. Maybe. I don't know. I have to look at its face. I don't think I'll ever be okay again. It does this weird sort of sand breath. Oh my god, it does it constantly. I seem to be able to only do one spell at a time. This is going to take a long time. So after finally impressing him, enough for him to give us what we needed, we're going back to La Nacelle. Nos Nacelle. Or Costa del Sol, I believe. Costa del Sol. Which is actually kind of cool. We get to go back to the beach. As long as there's no giant toads trying to eat me, I'm good. Aww. I love the little witch hat on that chocobo. 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 And we're talking to Weeskate. 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 Hello. Well, friend. Yes, they spoke highly of me. And here is your Onyx brand wine. We did all that for wine. Ah, my favorite. I shall thank the noob personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Eldred this time to obtain it. I hope I don't have to travel too far to obtain it, because you've made me walk quite a length. It's been annoying. It's been annoying, to say the least. So the next place I actually have to go is not too far away, actually. It's actually quite close, which is nice. Don't have to go too far. But we do have to speak to Ozun Nazun. The things we do for cheese. So the next ingredient is cheese. I do love cheese. I will do anything for cheese. A good cheese pizza. Now, I will tell you, my favorite cheese pizza is from Sal's. Now, Sal's makes a very good cheese pizza. It is huge. It is too big for a normal human being. But they make these humongous pizzas. And it's bigger than your head. And you just tuck into it. And the cheese and the sauce just melt everywhere. It's amazing. Actually, the last time I had it wasn't as amazing as I expected, but it is always good. It is always at least a 9 or 10. Like this is the best pizza I've ever had. Like when I'm a good boy, my partner and I go, let's go get some Sal's. But at first I'd be a good boy. I'd be a good boy. Yeah. Okay, I like this house though. This is a well designed house. It's in the Hidden Falls Docks. Oh, nope, I don't go in there. I would lie and say this place isn't that pretty, but just look at those flying flowers and those giant stalks. It's really pretty. It's a jungle area, which is kind of cool. It gives me this jungle beach vibes, which I'm not hating. I'm not hating that at all. It definitely reminds me of my first dungeon, which is a good little crossover. So now we're talking to Brayflox Ortorks, and I think he's actually standing in front of a dungeon, which makes me really excited. Quest by Upland are deep in the long stop. Okay. And now we are going to Brayflox Long Stop, which is a dungeon. And I'm super excited. You guys know I love a dungeon! I started with a dungeon today, and I'm going to have one in the middle. So I'm super happy with that. Wow, this dungeon's actually really pretty. Oh, wow. I love pretty dungeons. They're good looking. Oh my god. What was that? Well, this should be exciting. What in the world is that thing? It just flew up into the sky. Oh, we're already starting. We're already starting. Okay. Oh, look, it's a little toucan. Like a little toucan type thing. That's so adorable. And so, some of those lemurs. We got toucans and lemurs. Very foresty, jungly, and very beautiful. I like this area. Why can't this be an actual area instead of just a dungeon? So pretty. So we're now going to talk to the Goblin Pathfinder, who hopefully will help us through this dungeon, because it's actually quite large. And oh, you guys shouldn't have started without me. I couldn't hear you from over there. You know, everyone just ignores where the healer is. They don't care. Healer doesn't matter. I see how it is. I don't matter, you guys. No, it's fine. I just have to basically spam heal until he's back up to normal health. Which could be a while. Okay, so our first boss is here, and we have to deal with the Great Yellow Pelican. I don't know why they called it a Great Yellow Pelican. I mean, that's an actual bird, but it kind of doesn't look anything like a pelican. Like at all. Does it matter? Probably not. Looks kind of cool though. It does look kind of cool. And I am spam healing at this point because it is doing way too much damage. Why is it doing so much damage? Oh my god, okay, so I'm gonna have to do this. Oh thank god, okay, I got to do it again. I'm removing all the bleeding aspects of this. This is a hard battle. Oh my god, help! Spam those heals. Spam those freaking heals. Okay, so I've realized they have poison attacks. So that actually drains his health. So I need to get the poisons away as quickly as possible. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Because the poisons are really making it hard for me to heal. And because I have to keep healing constantly. This is actually a difficult battle, and I'm really enjoying it. We're actually onto our next boss, which is an Inferno Drake. And it looks like kind of like one of the lizards I saw in these. We are currently on our second boss, which is the Inferno Drake, and it kind of looks like one of the bosses, or I should say, little guys that I saw in the sands, the giant desert area. I must admit, it's a little scary, but it's only a small little monster compared to the giant flying thing that's currently around us right now. I don't know where it is. We haven't seen it since, but I'm not really finding this one as hard at the start as the other one was. Like, the other battle was ridiculous. It had poisons upon poisons that could stack, and it made it really hard for me to heal. This one, not so much. We almost killed it, and it's actually, again, it's not as hard as the first boss, but it definitely has some new mechanics. It has a cyclone that's made of fire, it brings in adds, blazing spikes. I have to watch out for these things as a healer, especially because I don't want them to be hindering the healing that I could be doing. So it's a lot to think of at all at once, but it's definitely not as hard as the first one with poisons. We just had our first wipe, and that's my first wipe ever, where we all died. And it was hard because the tank definitely pulled a bit too much, and I couldn't heal that much. I honestly could not heal that much. So I don't know if they knew that, but hopefully we don't do that again. Hopefully, because that was crazy. Way too crazy. Way too dangerous. We're on to the next boss already, and it's a giant, I think it's a gecko? I'm not too sure. It's kind of a frog and a gecko put together, but it is called Hellbender, which is kind of a weird name for a frog gecko, but hey, I'm not complaining. It's just a gecko with lots of eyes. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's an ugly kind of creature that wants to kill us, so I guess it's from hell. This so far has been the easiest fight we've done so far. It's honestly, yes, I've had to heal him quite a lot, because it does a lot of damage, but doesn't seem to have as many mechanics. A lot of damage, not many mechanics. I think that's what the comment is for this one. Oh my god! Oh my god! This thing just flew down and killed it! Okay, the battle did get harder. We now have to kill two bosses. We now have to kill two bosses at once. Oh no! So the Alatar just flew down and killed the gecko. I was wondering, I thought this might have been the final boss, but supposedly it wasn't. And Alatar just takes to the skies after eating a giant gecko and trying to murder us. Okay, let's go kill it. And here we are into the final boss, the Alatar. Now, he has giant eggs that are broken up, and he is very scary. He killed a gecko, and now he's come to kill us. And I imagine this fight's going to be very hard, because look at him. Look at that monster. If you can tell me this battle is going to be easy, then you was a liar. You was a liar, sir. But I really hope it isn't that hard. Because after the stress we've been put through with all the other bosses, I just hope it's just as hard. I'm having a big issue because the tank keeps standing in the way of his spells that poison him. So I have to do poison and heal, and it's a lot. I wish the tank would get out of the way. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. Oh, he was interrupted. Oh, he's paralyzed. Thank God, because that would have been so annoying to have it happen again. This boss is not letting us live very easily. I mean, it's throwing poison at each one of us. It's also throwing poison at the tank because he's not getting out of the frickin' way. And it's not letting up. It's honestly not letting up. It's instantly poisoning one after the other. Now it's my turn to get poisoned, and I have to heal myself quickly. Otherwise I die, and then we're screwed. Ayatar is really hard. I've got to admit, he's really hard. I am struggling to heal everyone properly. It attacked me twice with a poison attack, and I had to avoid 2 poisons and still heal myself. Otherwise I would have died. It really tests your skills as a healer, And I'm just lucky that I've done healing before. Yes, it's not in this game. Of course not. It's World of Warcraft. And I've had to, like, react quickly. Yeah, and yeah, it's a bit of tab targeting, just like this one is. But this one has a little bit of aspects of moving out of the way. Which the older, well, like the newer parts of World of Warcraft have that. And thank God we have gotten to the end of this battle. Because, honestly, so hard. I cannot imagine this in, like, Mythic or a heroic version. It would be a nightmare. We just finished the dungeon of the Bravelock's Long Step, and honestly, it was cool. It was a really hard dungeon, and I loved the look of it. It is my favorite, and it seems to be doing that. Every dungeon keeps getting better and better. The mana was so cool, and this one was just so much better. I was in shock. I'm really happy with it. And we have hit level 38, which is also really cool. We are now traveling to Wineport, which is actually on the opposite end of this area, because it's like 2 islands, and you have to use a skipper to get from one island to the other. And this side was where the dungeon was, but we are heading into this Wineport. I'm guessing to give away some nice food. We have some food, some cheese, some wine. We're all ready to go. We're now doing small little things inside the city that are supposed to help overall. I mean, this looks like a giant vineyard to me, which I think is really cool. It makes sense why it's called Winepoint. I mean, if you're gonna name something after, why not call it Wineport? If Wineport, it's actually kind of funny, the alcohol pun there too. But we had to talk to 2 people about the vines and the wine, and you know, that's all we're doing here. We're just talking about wine, which is probably the boring part of this entire story. Wine, 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 wine. And now I'm going to whine about this part. No, I'm kidding. Though it's not the most exciting part of the story, I will say that. And now we are returning to the skipper, actually, or at least the little part near the skipper. There's like a little village area near the skipper, and we have to return there after talking about wine. Wine, wine, wine. And now I don't want a glass of wine. I want anything but a glass of wine. But give me a glass of orange juice. Actually, that would be really nice. Can I have a glass of orange juice, people? Hello, humans? Humans around me? There are no humans around me. Voices in my head. Could you please get me a glass of wine? No, some orange juice. I like that this is like a house, and it's just made out of like palm leaves. Look at all these palm leaves. Look at all the palm leaves. Lots of wooden palm leaves. Oh, hello, dressed. You look very frightened. What do you want? I have some wine for you. See, look, nice wine, some pretty wine. Oh my God, look at that. Wine? I didn't ask this. Who sent you? I mean, all I was trying to do is give him a drink. Doesn't have to be terrified. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. So he's crazy. Okay. So I had to slay dung midges, midge swarms, which are supposed to be nearby. Oh, they're right over there. Okay. And honestly, dude, you should just move. Just move. If you don't like things that make noise, probably shouldn't live in a jungle. Just saying. Don't like it, move. I'm so mean, but it's so true though. It's so true, you know. If you don't like the sounds of midges, you probably should move. I mean, there's heaps of them. It's gonna be heaps of bugs in a jungle, and meowing creatures and barking creatures. Just heaps of annoying creatures. I do find it slightly funny that Dress thinks if I kill just, you know, about 5 swarms of midges, dung midges, that all the sounds will go away. That's not going to happen. Maybe he's going to send me out to kill more things. Like, he's going to send me over there to kill something, and send me over there to kill those giant rock creatures and make them all stop making noises so I can sleep. I don't know. He's going crazy. Oh God, there's more giant toads. Ugh, why do there have to be more giant toads? Doesn't anyone know that giant toads aren't loved? Nobody loves the giant toads. Okay, so I've got to collect some palm wine, which I'm not too sure. Oh, there's some palm wine. Randomly, it looks like it's just a bulb. It looks like a plant bulb. Like a seed of some sort. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me, but I'm sure it makes sense to other people. I don't know. It looks like a seed that's growing. Maybe inside is the wine, like the juices. He grew juicy wine. Who grew juicy wine? Oh, now I want some juicy wine. Some juicy wine. You know, wine with a big ass. It's juicy. With 2 C's. I just thought, it's thick with 2 C's. You know, the really, really thick wine. Ooh, we like that thick wine. So now we have to deliver the wine back to the wine people. The people who liked all the wine and couldn't talking about wine and wine. Now we have to deliver it back to them because Dress is too busy trying to sleep after all that noise that I was making killing all those midges. I'm a terrible person, obviously. Just the worst. I'm the worst kind of person. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. Hey, I killed some of the midge swarms for him. That's enough. Enough for me, at least. So I've randomly found like a mini boss, I guess you could say, out in the world, or a world boss. I'm not too sure what you'd call it. But I found it because someone was randomly attacking it. When I first saw it, I thought, no, I'm not going to attack it alone. But this person came around, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to help them out. I'm actually going to help them kill it, because I would do the same if... I would expect the same if someone walked up and just stared. I'd be like, hey, you is bad. I don't like you. But no, and we can work together as a community. I mean, that's the important thing with world quests. Or world events, I should say. It just really helps if we work together. Like, this person's helping too. We now have 3 people helping. That person's running straight past us, but maybe they've done it before. I hope they have, because they just left us to do this all by ourselves. You know, they're bad people. No, I do like world events where we all work together as a community. It really feels kind of cool. There we go. We did it! Yay! And you know what? I don't mind helping someone out. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He has a flying beast. Okay. Okay. Well, you're cooler than I suppose. He's level 31 and I'm level 38 and I still don't have a flying mount or a moving mount at all. I kind of feel stupid. I really do. Oh, there's another big boss guy. Let's go do it! I just keep burping. I was a bad burper. I has the gassies. I had the gassy bassies. Oh, that is, you know. We're gonna hand over the grape leaf and hopefully this helps. Here's some grape leaf. It's just a leaf, isn't it? You chose it's because it's so pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the north, south, east, west, whatever. But I didn't see any grapevines. Hopefully this will help them find the perfect wine. Because obviously that's the most important part of this story. Because the masked figure is no longer important, obviously. Brr. I will say, doing the kind of quest boss are actually getting a bit less and less challenging as it goes along. Maybe I'm learning my powers, I'm not too sure. Sorry, abilities. But it just seems like I'm not finding as much difficulty with them now, and I don't know, maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Is that 7 hells? 1540 Sir Patches. Even I know how rare that is. So basically, I've just given him wine, and hopefully he will help me in the future of the story, because honestly, that was very hard wine to get. Ugh. Sometimes I wonder why I even try, why I even bother. If all I'm going to be doing is getting wine for people. Oh, in saying that, I did hit level 39. Oh, and I got a Gabu sprouting. Oh my god. I got a new pet. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him run. Oh my god, he's so adorable. I love this. He's so cute when he runs. He's like, ah. So now we got to talk to the bronze-skinned beauty. That's an interesting name. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay, I guess I just have to partake in the feast. Oh, there's some feast over here. Some food. It seems I'm just celebrating at this point. Which I'm not. I don't disagree with doing. Why not take into a feast after everything I've done so far? So, after all that, after everything's been said and done, we are now heading to the upper Le Noce. Nocia? We're heading into the top upper Le Nocia, which is this way. Yay! I decided to teleport to Wineport because it was probably the easiest thing to do. Even though it costs a little bit of money, I earn a lot more money than really is needed. So I thought it was just the best idea. I can hear a little tapping sound because he's running. Look at him. And all I hear is a tap, 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 running after me. It's scary as hell. I'm afraid he's gonna, like, eat me.
I want to eat my master.
Oh well, if he does, at least it'll be a cute death. The beauty of Upper La Nasia. Okay, it says Onis. Onis. Kind of reminds me of Onis. It's like demon, I believe. An Oni is a demon, or is that a Jinn? I'm not too sure. I think Oni is a demon as well. Just different. Jinn is different culture. Either way, demons, bad. Demons are very bad. Angels, good. Always angels, good. And I have the perfect outfit for when I need to wear an angel outfit. Oh my beautiful. It's just, what is this? It's ruins, but it's beautiful. I'm supposed to go over here somehow. But, I was so distracted by the beauty of this place. Oh, it's a baby raptor. Aww. How do I get up there? How do I get inside the city? Oh, God. It's going to take me a while. We found ourselves in Upper La Nasia, and currently I just had to whistle in 3 areas. I'm not entirely sure why I had to whistle in 3 areas, but I did. I believe it was supposed to be a signifier, but I don't think anyone would hear me from like 2 seconds away because of how loud the water is. So, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter at all. Maybe what I'm doing doesn't matter. We're all gonna die. It is now time for us to find the Lord of Crags. Examine the beast man, Aetherite? We gotta find the Lord of Crags. Oh, it's Myrodosh, which is level 50. I imagine the max level if you don't pay is level 50, and then you have to pay to get level 60, which... Okay, which is going to be interesting. I have to pay for a month's subscription just to get to level 60. I don't mind it. I mean, it's a lot better than, you know, what World of Warcraft does, but hey, it would be cool if they had made both theirs free-to-play and then a subscription-based, because I don't understand why you have to pay for the game and do a subscription. It's baffled me. It honestly baffles me. Well. Well. Looks like we're doing another giant boss one. We did the dragon with Ifrit, and now we're doing another one. I'm really excited. It's like the Bowl of Embers, except this time we've touched the gem and we've been transported to something new. Carrying Coldbloods. Oh, okay. Why are they carrying? What are they scared of? Who are they scared of?
All dwellers must leave, all dwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear not him. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear, Horde Dweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held on account of breaking the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limja and her Earthbreakers, liars, betrayers, and Earthbreakers.
I don't know what they did, but we're about to find out. Lord of Crags. Oh God. What's coming? Oh my ugly God. Well, their ugly God, because it's their God that's ugly. But damn, the Lord of Crags is not good looking. I don't know how I'm going to defeat him. I hopefully have other people to help me out. So this guy is the Titan we've heard so much about. And we're going to have to deal with him. And by deal with him, I mean murder him. Oh God. He's already got a AoE that just hits us all, which is not going to be fun for me to deal with. But hopefully I can heal this battle at least half decently. I have to admit this bad guy is really hard to defeat. Like, I don't know what to do with most of these attacks, unfortunately. It seems that I can't defend against a lot of the AoE stuff, so I just have to keep healing and hope for the best at this point. He does half a dozen AoE attacks, and unfortunately I only have one AoE heal, and it's not doing enough to defend me, so I'm really not sure what to do. I just have to heal the best I can. And he is defeated, but with a lot of hard work. My god, that was so hard. He had so many AoEs and so many ways of knocking you off the platform. He did so much damage. That is the hardest battle I've ever had to face, and it was not fun. we wiped. We did wipe the first time, but the second time we didn't, and I'm happy for that. I'm actually quite proud. I was quite proud. But we finally get our 3rd gem, so it's all worth it. It's all worth it because we got our 3rd gem. Yay! Oh, that stress, though. The stress of a healer. I don't think you guys understand. If you're not a healer, you don't understand the stress.
Lord of Crag, hello. I am Dimble Dobson, and I am the praiser of Lord of Crag. If you have not seen the Lord of Crag, you have not lived.
Oh, it was the salamander. That makes sense. The thing that we fought in the in the jungle dungeon. It was a salamander. It wasn't a gecko. I thought it was a gecko. It was a salamander. Well, that's really cute. I feel like I'm the professor from Futurama. Good news, everyone. We're about to go on an adventure. I can't really do his voice, but oh well. You know what I mean. But we're back in Linza Leminza, and we're talking to the Storm Commander. Oh, that's very triumphant music. It's good to hear. Thank you for coming, friendly. Word of triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have the person confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievement, I feel the loss of the warriors of light less keenly. I mean, she's very nice, very kind. Oh, she's just commending me, you know, just making me feel so good. And send my regards to the scorns of the Seven Torn. Oh, well, I certainly will. I'm guessing I have to go back there very soon. At least I have an invitation to get back there. Oh my god, what's happened here? Oh my god! What the hell? But what happened to everyone? And why are they all dead? Who attacked? And why wasn't the outside looking the same? This is insane. What the frick happened? Oh no. Is Minfilia okay? This is the development in the story? My goodness! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, friends! Oh no. I'm so sorry.
The one is glad. Walking one is safe.
Aww. I don't look very sad. Jesus Christ. One of your friends just died. Oh, we're about to see what happened, I imagine. It's showing us a vision.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Oh, that's what she said to me. It's cool how it's like blinking.
He is safe.
It's moving as if it was a memory. That's so cool.
Louis Soir, do you see?
The light shines bright in this one.
And in time, it will illuminate the realm once more.
Let's hope so. What happened? Here we go. Something's happening. Oh no! Oh! Who the hell is that? I mean, she looks awesome, but who the hell is she? Robot gun lady.
We have come for the one who
Livia Sasjunas. Why have they come for me?
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Oh no! Oh, Tatoru! Oh. This is really sad.
Confound it.
Poor Tatoru.
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
She didn't stay out of sight, unfortunately.
I surrender myself. on the condition you spare the innocents.
Oh no.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire.
Oh great, this is not going to end well.
But you would be better served by armor.
Okay.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
Oh dear. This did not end out well, did it? Oh jeez.
So it would seem.
It's a good story part though. I'm enjoying the story of this. Well, it looks like she's very unmerciful. Jesus, that is a scary memory to remember. But now it looks like we're going to have to be on a rescue mission, which is not exactly my expertise. It looks like after the attack, I'm going to have to go to Eastern Thanalan and go to the Saints Church, the one we went to before when we were trying to figure out what was happening. This time we were going to be seeking refuge, and hopefully there'll be others there. I'm not too sure, to be honest. It's not looking good. It's not looking very positive. Oh well, I mean, with an invasion and murder and slavery, what can you really do at this point? We are now going to the Sikh shelter at the Church of Saint Adama Ladima, which hopefully they'll be able to help us. I don't know if they will though. Very small church. It seems like we are on a mission of great danger. It does seem like we have to keep our heads down though, because they know that who I am and they know what I've done, but they don't know what I've looked like. Of course, every character looks different, so maybe that's why. But they are after me, and it looks like they'll do any means necessary to get to me. I don't know why they want me though. What have I done? Maybe they want the crystals that I possess, the gems? I don't know. Or maybe they want me to be one of them. I'm not too sure, but hey. Hey, if they want me to be one of them, I'm more than happy to. We've gotten the tools, and now we just have to give the Hollow Lodge to Alund, which is just outside. And I believe they're looking at a dead body of some sort. Yeah, they're looking at a dead body, which is kind of gross. But hey, each their own. That's what they do. Good morrow to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Sure. I mean, this isn't for them, but here you go. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say it measures the passing of time? It's a clock! If it was a clock, that'd be hilarious. Oh, I found a clock. It belonged to the deceased? Oh my. You don't suppose the owner might have been a Galerian spy? It may behoove to us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. Maybe. Maybe he was evil. Who cares? He's dead now. Now we just bury him and respect his body. I will say, I do like the fact that I've gotten used to all the teleporting stuff, and I've gotten used to what I have to do, how much it's going to cost. It's now just a thing of fast travel, which is kind of nice, especially because at the start it was very hard to move around, and fast travel was just not it didn't exist enough to kind of go with my little rambling here. It wasn't enough, and I felt like at the start I was walking way too much, and now I figured out a way of not having to do that. I do like that there was a giant massacre in a building nearby, and no one in this city, this little town or city, seemed to even notice. It just happened, and now I'm putting bodies in a carriage to take away. How did no one notice? How did no one notice? So now we are returning the body of Eorzea, the plant girl. Unfortunately, she's dead, which is really sad. But we want to return her body to her people, so that they're able to pay respects and, you know, bury where they want to and make all the decisions, because it's not my decision to make of what happens to Nox and Eorzea, and hopefully she's in a better place, because she did something beautiful and you know, protected me in a way. So Franny respects her and believes that she'll be in heaven, or whatever, plant heaven. You know, where there are only vegans who look after them. Okay, so we're going to be talking to Eorzea about it. This one is surprised to see walking one in little stosis. How could these ones assist you? And now we're going to have to show them a corpse, which is great, because they seem so innocent. Oh no. Now I have to tell them the story about how their friend died. Oh, this is so sad. Oh no. This is all very sad. Why does that have to be so sad? Why did so many have to die? Now I have to explain what happened to her. About the murder and the destruction. Explain everything to this one at once. She's very outraged. And so she should be. Her people are being killed. Without much of an explanation. You're being watched. Imperial Fantiris. Is he a big bad guy or just a simple bad guy? I mean, he's not that scary, to be honest. If you were going for scary, you honestly failed. I will tell you that now. Wait, Joseph Spiritus. I swear Joseph was in the dungeon with me when we were killing the Titan. Oh, it's so weird to see Joseph in the real world. That is so cool. Well, thank you, Joseph. I don't know what happened there. It looked like they kind of auto-attacked and then went back to where they were. That's so weird. But hey, I will take any help that I can get, and Joseph was more than willing to help. I really like the community in Final Fantasy. There's just so many nice people. It's so weird compared to World of Warcraft. Like, people are so toxic in World of Warcraft, but in Final Fantasy, people have been really nice. Now we are going to North Shroud in Gridania, and we are going to talk to another person to let them know what's happening. We have found a weapon on the person who is looking after me. You know, the person who was spying on me had a beautiful weapon, and I have to tell people. And we're back to one of the most beautiful places in Gridania. Look at it, it's so pretty. Oh my god, I love coming here. I really do. It's one of my favorite places to come to now. Just all over. It's just so beautiful. Look at these flower pots. If I could do this in Minecraft, I'd be so happy. Just little flower pots. I want some flower pots now. Hello, Vortfurt, the Serpent Commander. Hello! I've come in search of Vortfurt. Well met. Yeah, I have come sort of here. So if you could tell me what's going on, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. I hope he's able to tell me something actually important, because I am completely lost on what's supposed to be happening here. Okay. Oh, we have a new quest, and level 40! We did it! Yes, we did it! We made it to level 40! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Oh my god, we only have like 20 levels left. We're already past the halfway point. I mean, it's on like Donkey Kong now. We are level 40. Oh my god, guys! We're past the halfway point, like, by a decent amount now. We only have like 20 more levels. I know it's gonna get harder and probably a bit longer. But, yeah, really excited. I don't know what's happened down here. There's, like, I've got a bit of... I don't know how. I swear I had this much experience, and now it's up here. I don't know what's happened. I haven't been on the account since last time, but we will see. And I do apologize. I'm a little bit flushed at the moment. It's very hot. I heated up my room. It's actually really cold in Australia right now, but I've heated up my room perfectly. But we are going to get into this, and we're going to have a lot of fun. I feel like I should start off with my daily duty finder, you know, the leveling one, because it's always a nice boost and always gets us at least, you know, half a level or to a level. So I love dungeons. You should always start off your race to level 60 with a dungeon. I mean, come on, it's kind of a no-brainer. I will say I do love the dungeons, and the Mana dungeon and the Jungle dungeon have been my favorite. The Jungle dungeon was so hard, and the Mana dungeon, I really enjoyed the mechanics of it. I don't know. Between the two of them, maybe the Jungle, because it was harder? I don't know. But yeah, I've had a lot more fun because of the awesome dungeons that have popped up the further we've gotten in. And it looks like there's heaps more. Like, it looks like there's heaps more dungeons. So, you know, get excited, get jazzed. Get jazzed! Super jazzed! And now we're just waiting for a team for our next dungeon. I will point out, though we're back to doing questing, I do want to point out that the new quest takes us to a new area, Korthas. Korthas, I mean, we had, was it Dravania, Abalathia Spine, and Gyrobanthia. Like, look, there's a lot of new areas to go to, but we're heading to a new area, and that makes you really excited. I don't know Mordon either, Mordon. Oh, it's a very small area. But we're going to Korthas. Korthas! We have to go to Korthas. So we have to head to the Black Shroud North. Wait, we're already there. Oh, it's just around the corner. I didn't even notice that. Wow! Okay, so we're going to go into the new area. And I'm kind of excited because I've been asking for a new area. We've had the same 3 over and over again. And now we're going to have a new one. Central Highlands. So excited. Oh, a snow area. I love snow areas. Snow areas are my favorite. You know, they really are. Because I'm a big snow fan when it comes to like builds, especially Minecraft. I honestly have not been able to build in a snow area in Minecraft. And I'm getting really annoyed because I just want everything covered in snow. You know what they say, let it snow. Strangely enough, I'm not a huge Christmas fan. Yeah, I've never had a very good Christmases, so never been a huge Christmas fan. And yeah, I don't even know how I'm going to celebrate Christmas on my channel, to be honest. Don't even know. Don't even know. Will I celebrate Christmas on the channel? I mean, I should, shouldn't I? Because other people do. I don't know. We'll see how Friendly celebrates Christmas. Sends out notices to everyone, letting them know that they're evicted. No, no, never do that. Hello there, Ludovix. How absurd! As if I would permit an outsider to pursue the records of observations. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. How dare you use me against me? Ooh, new clothes. Okay, I'm excited. Wait, yeah. Oh, I can wear that one. Good. Okay. I've got some new robes in there, blue. I'm so happy with that. I love blue, so I don't know if it goes with red too much, but I guess it's more maroon. So yeah, the booties a bit of a throw off, but you know we're gonna go find the knight, the missing knight, in order to make them trust us more. Like, again, we have to do things in order to make them trust us, to help them. This is annoying. That's all I'll say. It's very annoying. Oh no! Hooded assaulters! Oh no! Don't you dare assault me with your hoods! Take your hoods and place them elsewhere! How dare they? How dare they assault me with hoods? You know, I've been assaulted by you know, scratches and blades and hammers, but never by hoods. Who hits with a hood? I don't know. It just makes no sense to me. Makes no sense. Well, you John Doo-Doo Head, do you trust me now? I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find the knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are proud people, behold to traditions, but that does not mean we are not with humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. Sorry, I think of him like a really up himself British guy. It's completely fascinating to me. I can't believe that's not the area I'm supposed to go to. Oh, this is. Oh wow. Oh wow. I can't even see how tall it is. That's how tall it is. Ah, oh, my camera doesn't even go up that far. Oh no, I can't see the top. I could just go to the top instead. And it seems that we are going to actually have to go to the top. We have to speak with Forlemont. Hello, my name is Forlemont. I am with the old people, the Forlemont, and Voldemort. No, do not look at me. I do not have a nose. So many accents you could go with, and I'm choosing to go French actually instead of the Voldemort. A French Voldemort. Hello, oui, oui. Où vas-tu? Comment? Je m'appelle. Just an out-of-breath French person. That's a French Voldemort. No, absolutely not. I haven't the inkling. If you asking of me. Okay, I'll stop now. Search for the missing astrologian. So we have to look for a missing astrologian now. So we've looked for a missing knight, now we have an astrologian. Why are you guys losing all of your people? What is going on here? I mean, seriously. Why do people go missing all the time? Are you just wandering out into the snow going, you know what, look at that tiny little snowflake, it looks beautiful. This really seems that way sometimes, you know? Really seems that way. It's just crazy. You're all crazy. You're all nuts. You're all butternuts. Butternuts. Butternut pancakes. Oh, butternut pancakes. Butternut squash. Butternut squish. Butternut squish. I'm gonna call it butternut squish now. Would you like a Boudinette Squish? I like Boudinette Squish. Anyway, we should probably go find the missing astrologer. I literally had to kill nothing. I like, these guys didn't, if I went around the corner, these guys didn't seem to want to attack me, so like, that was one of the easier quests. I'm not going to complain. It is going to get me to level 42, so not going to complain. Not going to complain at all. I've just looked at this area. It has 4 dungeons. How does this area have 4 dungeons? And when do I get to use them? Like, seriously, I'm excited. 4 dungeons. Do I get to use the 4 dungeons quickly? Because I love 4 dungeons. Just give me the 4 dungeons. Just give me the 4 dungeons now! We are now talking to Portalane. Portalane? Portalane. Hello, Portalane. What do you have for me? You've caused quite the stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight. Now I hear you've rescued a man of a house. I imagine you must have served something for your troubles. An introduction to our high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. Oh, okay. Well, I will give you a reason to distrust me if you want. I'm good at that. I promise. Yay, level 42! Woo! Now to get to level 45. So while I was actually here, picking up the quest to speak to Francel, I also picked up another quest. There is a dungeon quest called the Fort of Fear. And you guys know I won't pass up a dungeon, so I got a little bit excited and picked it up. So I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know how well I'm going to do it, but I thought, why not, while we're here, pick up one of the dungeon quests, because otherwise I'm not going to do them. I'm not going to be able to do them until later. Like when I do, say, when I'm doing my furniture one, or my herbal, or something like that. So I thought, just pick it up now, get into a bit of leveling through that, and then go back to the story. So it looks like I'm actually going to have to be level 44. That's sad. So in order to do the dungeon, I do have to be level 44. It actually is a requirement. So maybe next time when I'm doing the level 45 to level 50, I might actually do that at the start. Therefore, we have a new dungeon to do. We have our daily dungeon to do. That's 2 dungeons in a row for the price of 1. You know, and I'll be really excited to do them because I have lots of story quests around here, and we are at level 42 already, so we have a little bit of a head start. But hey, super excited to do a new dungeon called the Dark Hold. That sounds really cool, and we can queue for it wherever we are, so it's not going to be that big of an issue. Well, I hope it's not. It's like an LFG right thing, right? Looking for group. I hope so. But now we have to go talk to Francel, who seems to be nearby, but not in the city. I've now spoken to Francel, and we have to deliver the letter to Håkenfant. Håkenfant? Hello there, my name is Håkenfant, and I'm very excited to be here today. You see, I am here to save the world. Have you never saved the world before? I have done it so many times. You don't even understand. Okay, so we have to say to Håkenfant, which is actually in a new little town. What's the town called? Something Dragonhead. Camp Dragonhead. What was that one called? It was called... was that just called Dragonhead? No. First Discastoral Observational of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomenon. A Chocobo Keep. Oh, it's a Chocobo Keep. Okay, that whatever, you know? That's a long name for a keep, but I'm going to ignore that and just be happy with this place. Because, oh, it's got huge door. Yay, it has an ethereal. Yay, I can teleport here whenever I need to. Woo! This is supposedly a settlement, which I don't know what that means, but this place is really giving me, like, frost vampire vibes, I'm not going to lie. Håkenfant, how can you help me? Truth be told, I will be glad to welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell, why do you come? Let's find out, shall we? Okay, so now I have to talk to 3 different people. I have to talk to Nini, Cavalian, Fortelmort. Didn't we talk to Fortelmort? I'm pretty sure we talked to Fortelmort. We did talk to the Fortelmort, and he was beautiful. Oh, that's right, he's out of breath. And the Fortelmort, and he was beautiful, and he saw Harry Potter! Just the other day! I saw Harry Potter! Not gonna lie, I love doing that voice for no apparent reason. So I like voices. I like doing voices because they just make me smile. And because I do them mostly just absolutely batshit crazy. So the other two are along the way. So we've got to talk to this one along the way and then go to that one. What is that? There's like a shield over here. Elixir Stronghold. Elixir Stronghold. Like, there's just weird symbols. There's Elixir Stronghold, there's 2 settlements. I don't know if that means anything. Like, if they get taken over, does that mean I can't get the quest from them? Ooh. That'd be cool. That would be cool. You have to fight and destroy the forces in order to get back to them. That would be actually kind of a cool idea. But I doubt they do it. I doubt they do it at all. And why is there a giant snapjaw thing on top of this building? Like, why do you have a snapjaw on top? Is that building supposed to be threatening to them? It's like, oh, gotta get that. I don't know. It's weird. Hey guys, you have a snapjaw on top of your house. Just letting you know, you have a snapjaw on top of your house. No one wants to listen. Okay. We spoke to Fortnite, and now we're actually teleporting back to Camp Dragonhead. I'm so happy that I got the portal thing, the gemstone, because honestly, it would have been a long, annoying walk back after doing all those. Chatting to everyone. I'm so glad you can teleport around. Honestly, it saves my laugh sometimes and my brain. I have another personal request to make of you. Oh, I have to do it in Russian, don't I? Okay. I have another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Facile, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights have been heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by Deviant swords, so I am not certain what is intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to Steel Vigil and see if Lord Facile's party requires assistance. I am more than happy to do that, and especially if I get to do the Russian accent more, because, you know, we're in a cold climate, and I believe that's the accent that happens in a cold climate. Just saying. Why not? Oh god! Oh god! A Grand Avis! A giant dragony thing! It looks like him and his men were overrun by giant dragony things, so... And I'm guessing... Oh, no, this person actually did help. I guessed they weren't going to help. I was like, no, they're probably not going to help. They're probably just going to hand in their quest and run. Or maybe they thought they couldn't hand in their quest because they'll get attacked anyway. I don't know. Who cares? They helped. That's all that matters. So now I have to aid some of the knights who are around this area. Great, this should be fun. I have to find knights around here and protect them or save them or something or other. Do I really have to save them? I mean, I'm pretty sure they're all gonna be dead. I mean, look at them. They're already dead. They're unsettled. They should be settled into the ground. Just place them in the ground. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think this person only helped because they didn't want the quest giver to be in the way and have a dragon in the way. I don't think they actually helped. Oh well. Oh well. Hello there. I saved your people. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan. Oh, wait. What did you find at Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan. But at least it did not cost him and their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness of the final fight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Facile at Scarfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably reticent? I don't know. To make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. Well, I guess we'll see. Hopefully not. They have a place called Witch Drop, where they actually want to kill and drop witches in holes. I have powers and spells, so they may just drop me in a hole. Just saying. So we have to go talk to Rickman. Where's Mortman? Rickman and Mortman. Hello, my name is Rickman and this is my partner, Mortman. And together we fight battles and destroy things and walls. I'm sure you've heard of our grand adventures into time and space. Unfortunately, I found Rickman and I did not find Mortman, and there was Trirabold was sitting with him and having a nice drink. But maybe Rickman found Trirabold before he went back home to Mortman, and his lovely granddaughter Summerman, and his beautiful daughter and her husband Jerryman. Everyone's man. Everyone's got Min on the end. Even the females are called Min. Summerman is actually a lovely, lovely woman. I now have to speak with Bridgie, which I actually kind of like that name. Bridgie. Does he build a bridge and get over it? I don't know, but his name is Bridgie. Hello, Bridgie. Oh, here they are. Hello, Bridgie. Oh, is it? Oh, sorry. Here she is. Bridgie is a female. What is this, my child? Lord Herkenfanth would have the Inquisitor do what? But this is not possible. Inquisitor Galmeen presides over Lord Fancel's trial at Witch Drop, even as we speak. Oh, it looks like I'm going to have to stop a witch hunt or witch drop and see how we go. But he's an evil son of a witch, and we need to stop him. Onward! No! Wait! Stop the execution! No, you cannot murder him! He's innocent! Oh, hello. What's happening here? Hail friendly, as you can see. Oh, actually, hail friendly. As you can see, Lord Fessale yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor and his courts. Oh, wow. Look what's happening over there. Okay, this is going to be a battle. Looks like he's not going to be reasoned with. I can already determine that from the fact we have to battle him. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. A fun nightmare, but nightmare nonetheless. Oh no, the Lord has arrived. So Lord Hausenfant? Has actually arrived. Hausenfant has actually arrived to help, which is great. So he actually believes in our cause, and by this deed you disgrace your line. Well, actually, technically you've disgraced your line. You just don't agree with the outcome. I don't know. Maybe he should pay more attention to what he's doing than other people. I mean, that could be a thing, you know. That could be a thing. Probably a bit more important. Asgardian scum, today you shall die. No, but technically, today you should answer for your sins. He might not actually die now. I kind of want him to die. He's a bad person. Oh, and they brought a wyvern into this? Why did they bring a wyvern into this fight? I don't like when they bring dragons into a human fight. It's invulnerable? Do I have to kill everything else first? Why is the wyvern invulnerable? And why do they bring a wyvern? Are they on the side of the dragons now? What is this? So it seems that the wyvern is actually... I can't destroy it. I can't kill it. That's not going to happen. I've already tried a few spells and nothing's happening, which means it cannot die. So I'm going to have to avoid the wyvern while still killing Alderic. And I don't think they can kill it either. It remains strong. I can't really remain strong when we're going to all die, okay? I'm a little bit scared about that. Oh, Draconian Rosary. So Alderic actually had Draconian Rosary, which does not look good for Guillemay. I mean, dude, you are aligning yourself with some bad people. Wonderful to see you again, friendly. Is there anything I can do to repay you name it? Oh yeah, technically, so there's an airship I need help with. So if you could help with that would be great. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by the house Laneret. In chaos and follow calamity. Okay, so I wonder if it's a dungeon. I wonder. It might be. I mean, it does sound like it could be, but it might just be an area. I would make it into a dungeon. So, hey, if it's a dungeon, we know we're excited about it. Oh, we're going all the way over there. My God, we're going far away. Okay, so we're going all the way here. There is a dungeon here. Or here. So I have a feeling we're about to do a dungeon. And that's super exciting, you know? That's super exciting. I'm super excited. Like seriously, I hope it's a dungeon because otherwise, why talk about this as if it's like a story, you know, instance story? Is it just going to be there and we're just going to find it and we're going to tap on it and be like, hey, there it is? I mean, last time we did find a crashed sky ship, we just kind of went over and got attacked by a giant scary guy. So maybe. Are you a sheep? You were the cutest thing. Oh my god, it is so cute. Oh my god, it's the cutest sheep I've ever seen. It's got a little curly tail. It's like what would happen if an armadillo and a sheep came together. That is adorable. That is cute. I am so glad I went the wrong way. Because that is cute. Why do they have to make such cute things? I don't get it. Why? Why have to make everything look cute? Makes me all bubbly and sad. But bubbly. Makes me bubbly. Bubbly. Michael Bubbly. Michael Bubbly. Alright, we are in a new place, which is the White Brim Front. And in saying that, we now have to speak to someone called Alaboys, and hopefully, they can send us into the dungeon. I mean, that's the plan, right? We're going to do dungeon, right? That's what's happening. No one says otherwise. No one tell me the truth. I don't want to hear it, because we're going to the dungeon. We are. It's a promise. And if so, that means we will be the one step closer to level 44, because level 43 is about to happen. And then we have level 44. Sorry, I didn't mean to see naked. I'm sorry, don't look at me like that, I didn't mean to. Okay, so where are you? Where is he? Is he not here? It seems like he should be. Maybe he is below me. Maybe he's been wounded. Oh, okay. Is he the naked man? Nope. I mean, I guess he's lower. Where the hell is this guy? Is he higher? Is he lower? Where am I going? I have no idea where to go. Once again, we find ourselves in a huge tower. But this time, it seems to be a natural tower. You know, people eat and are merry and jolly instead of being astrology tower. But I do like the towers. I do like that aspect of them. Oh, there we go. So, Gordanox. Hello, Gordanox. After speaking to Gordanox, we now have to speak to Drillmont, who's actually one level higher, which doesn't make any sense. He permitted your passage. Very well. Speak. And so we'll give them both the messages. Here you go. Now, what do you have to tell us? What do we need to know? What is the future of this place? You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scale skin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you an avatar of the Fury herself? Is that supposed to be an insult? Is that supposed to be an insult? How dare they? How dare they? Oh, hello. My friends from before. Hello, friends from before. Oh, Garland. I remember Gonna Go Bald. I loved Gonna Go Bald. Too bad. Oh, well. Indeed it is, my lord. And the guy who was swayed so easily because he's an idiot. He's there too. Great. Well, it looks like we are probably going to be heading into something very difficult. So, they're actually sending us off on a very trivial matter first, where we have to slay a spotted mud puppy. I don't want to slay any puppies. This is the most horrible quest. Why do we have to slay a puppy? What did the puppy ever do to you? You know what? Why don't we just slay you? You're the one that wants to murder puppies. I mean, it makes no sense to me, but whatever. We're gonna have to slay a puppy. I'm not happy about this. It's right in the middle of here too. Oh, I have to go around here. But fractal folklore. What are these? They're hippo serfs. Oh, I've seen these before in the dungeons. They're like ugly demon puppies. Like those puppies you can kill. Those are ugly demon puppies. They aren't Cerebuses. Oh, and a chinchilla. Aww. I don't really think that a chinchilla should be that high of a level, but aww. It's cute. That's adorable. Okay, so I don't think this is a mud puppy. I think it's a salamander. I don't know why they would call it a mud puppy to make me feel bad. But this is definitely not a mud puppy. Also, the fact that it does damage even though I move out of the circle was a little bit annoying. Oh, I have to move out. Is it gonna still hit me? Yeah, somehow it still hits me. What's the point of moving out of the way if it's always gonna hit you? Oh, there it is. Is it still gonna hit me? Yeah, somehow it still hit me. What the hell? What's the point of moving out of the way of this if it's still going to hit me though? Yeah, it still hit me. I don't understand why it continuously keeps hitting me. It's not going to stop, it seems. I'm just going to have to keep healing myself, it seems. There's no other way. It's going to keep attacking me, and I'm going to have to keep healing. This is very annoying. If anyone wants to ask me what my least favorite boss is, I'm going to say this. It's technically not a boss, but it's hard to kill, and it does a lot of damage for no reason. That seems to be picking up now. I don't know. This is very weird. They need to fix this. To be honest, they need to fix this boss battle. Okay, so it took 2 of us to take one down, and then I helped them take theirs down, and then another person showed up and we helped them take theirs down. So we've just killed 3 of the mud puppies. And I think that's really great because it showed a real part of community, really. Like, I helped, after they helped me destroy my boss, I didn't run away, I helped them. And I remembered to heal them and keep them alive. Another person came in to help, and then we helped them do theirs. We could have both left, honestly. We could have just both left. They would have been fine. It would have taken them ages, but we then just destroyed the last one, and that was it. I mean, that's just so nice to see. A community who's willing to help each other. And really just go out of their way. Like that, I had to do an extra 5 minutes just to do that and help them out. But it was worth it, you know? It was worth it just to feel that sense of community. And I like that. She's gone. I couldn't save her. That's really sad. But here's some steak, you know? Some steak to make you feel nice. Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. I mean, she's been doing such a busy job. She's been working so hard. Sometimes you just have to, like, I don't know, take some time for you, especially as a nurse on the front line. That's what we're dealing with COVID. Like, that's what we're dealing with, being on the front line. And I think it's important to remember that some... Oh, I completely forgot to read this. I think that it's important to remember that some people are actually dealing with quite a lot and have really important jobs that need to have a lot of stress. So yeah, we need to remember that. And let's give them food. Let's give them lots of food. Make them lots of food. Okay, so now we're talking to Sid. After we got him some stone cores, we are now talking to him about what we have to do next. Before we persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gilmey that we are not the enemy. But how might we be doing that? I'm not too sure how we're going to do that, but I'm sure it has something to do with being in this area. I'm loving this snow area. I've got to admit, it's a really nice thing to have a new area. I know it sounds silly, but it is really nice to have a new area, and yeah, I love the snow, and I love how this place feels different. It feels vampiric. It feels somehow just like industrial and stone, and I love it. Love it! Okay, so we've just spoken to all the people, and now we have to get some information. And yeah, you're wearing barely anything, and you're wondering why you're cold? In case you haven't noticed, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. You think? I realized soon after my arrival, but paid it no mind. Yeah, I get that, but you're going to freeze to death if you don't put on something more appropriate and, I don't know, warm? Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. Isn't it? Oh, I like this area. Don't tell me we're almost at an end here. I want to stay longer. Let us more closely review the testimonials you have obtained, friendly. Mishap, who provide insight into the Inquisitor's motives. He has had some very strange motives. Let's just say that. Now, don't know how this is going to go, but we will do our best to understand him. I have dropped down here because I thought I had to be here. I don't know how I'm going to get back up. I think there's like a path over there, but there is this giant dragon bone fossil thing. I don't think it's a fossil because it's not underground, but there's giant dragon bones and a snow mound. And there's still an enemy here somewhere. I just don't know. Oh my god, plasmoids. What's a plasmoid and what is it doing here? They shoot thunder. So I don't know if I can put any of them to sleep either. So I'm just going to have to kill them and hope for the best. I hate when there's more than one. I hate it. Why can't I get help? Help me, help me. I need some help.
Help! Help! Help!
I'm like a damsel in distress. Or a dame distressed, or a man in distress. You never know. Who's in distress? Me! Friendly! I honestly need help, though. If anyone wants to pop in right now and help, any random stranger, that would be great. That would be wonderful. Please! Wait, it's the Inquisitor's corpse! How is he here? I don't get it. The Inquisitor's there, then how has the Inquisitor been talking to us? Has he been dead this entire time? Is that actually a fake? Or has he just died and just been hidden away because he learned something, a secret or the truth? That's really interesting. I like this plot point. This is actually a nice plot point. I mean, I honestly, in murder mysteries, this could be seen a mile away, or a fantasy where there's shapeshifters, but I didn't know there was. So it was actually a surprise in this instance. I'm glad they did it like this. I don't know how this is going to go, and who are we going to blame? Who's the baddie here? Who has been the Inquisitor the whole time? Has it been him and now he's dead? We'll see. So now we're going to show the evidence to someone else before we show the captain. It's a little bit of a fear that he's not going to believe us. And that's a big issue here if he doesn't believe us. And hopefully with the evidence he will. But otherwise, how are we supposed to get to the crash site? How are we supposed to figure out what's going on here? Casting doubt on her. Shame! Ding ding! Shame! Ding ding! Shame! Ding ding! You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. I doubt you. She's always wanted to be doubted, and now I doubt her! Now we have to figure out what's really happening here. Secrets have never been told to another and kept in confidence. Ooh, confident secrets. I do love some confident secrets. Tell me the rumors about the royals. Tell me. Tell me, young one. Well, technically, I don't know if she's young or old, but look. If I was in this game, I'd be an old wizard. Yeah, I would be. Totally. It's time to search another snowy mound. What are we going to find this one? Well, we can't find another dead Inquisitor, that's for sure, but I'm sure we're going to find something important. Oh, a suspicious box. Weird. And there's no purple circle around this, so I don't understand why there wouldn't be someone defending it. I mean, if it's that important, wouldn't you want to defend it? And it looks like I'm going to be presenting my findings to the one man who I need to trust me. I would defend that box with my life. Honestly, I would have hidden it better too. I would have hidden it better. If it's a box of findings, I probably would have burnt it. If it's any evidence that I'm evil. Oh, hello. Hello with your awesome gear. That's a level 41 gear. Oh my god. Look at this awesome gear. How come he looks cool? I look like a fairy. Quite literally, I look like a fairy healer. I look like a fairy healer, and he looks like an awesome shield, just armor block. A block of armor, quite literally. Ugh. I swear to God, it just makes me feel so bad that I don't look cool. Oh well, I've got some pretty armor that I'm going to be using transmogging or glamoring when I can. Let's see if he believes us this time. Well, technically we haven't confronted him yet. So let's see if he believes us full stop. There had better be a very good explanation for this and why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this parcel? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence, testimony, oh, the explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends. Ah, damn right you have. Maybe you could come back and apologize. Come kiss my ass and apologize. Well, I think we're going to be confronting him. I know I said it once and I will say it again. Guess what? We have a dungeon. I'm not kidding this time. We have to speak with the knight of the House of Durender, and he's right next to a dungeon. Like, this is when you have to speak to someone in front of the dungeon to unlock the dungeon. This is that instance. We're going to have to kill the Inquisitor within the dungeon, and I am super excited. We actually get one. So don't kill my buzz, because we just get a dungeon! Just like excitement, pure excitement right now. That does mean we are going to have one dungeon, and I may I may take my words back and try the fort after this. I may. Or I probably should leave it to next time, though. Then we have 2 dungeons to work with right off the bat, and that's going to be really fun to do. And it'll perk up my spirits. This one, the story's been really interesting. I've got to admit, the story's really interesting about the fake, the heretics. It actually all leads back, and I do like that it says the heretic among us. Let me just pray on that for a second. I'm sure it has nothing to do with what's actually going on, but it says heretic among us. I'm like, yes. Oh god, bad guy. But yeah, for me, this is a great example of just like great storytelling of like we find this new bad guy that is actually pretending to be completely oblivious when he's really not. He's not oblivious at all. It's finally time to find out the real truth. You needn't tremble, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Alan's Hall. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? But why, by all things that are holy, I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Helone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come to us. Oh, he was just going to kill her with some random girl. Well, that was really nice of him, wasn't it? I would have been annoyed. I'd be like, hey, so I didn't really mean anything? You just wanted to kill someone? That sucks. Why me? Why I be murdered? It's so rude, you know? It's just so goddamn rude. We must defeat the Inquisitor. Which shouldn't be too hard, right? It's not like he has anyone on his side. Ignorant swine, so you'll be know the futility of your faith. Okay. Oh, wait. Is there any bad guys around us? No. So it's just him. I was expecting a lot more. I was expecting a dungeon. Like, you guys know, I was super excited about dungeon, because the dungeon is literally right there. But instead, he's calling worm hounds, and, yeah. I don't know. Hopefully this will lead into a dungeon. Because there should be a dungeon by now. Just saying. There should be a dungeon. Oh my god! Gillenay just turned into a dragon. I am reborn! Stand your ground, 'tis but an illusion. It is a very convincing illusion. I mean, look at him. He's extremely scary. I'm terrified. I don't know. Oh, actually, no, I like dragons. I really do like dragons. And I kind of like that he turned into a dragon. But I've got to admit, it's still scary to battle a dragon. Oh, no. Run away. Don't hurt me. But I'm wondering if this still is going to lead into a dungeon, because otherwise, why are we near one? Like, it wouldn't make sense to be right next to one and not have this storyline lead into one. But hey, I could be wrong. I could honestly be very easily wrong, even though this kind of feels like a big boss. This battle's actually been very hard. I had to battle a wyvern that can attack you, a one that can freeze you and stun you, and then this big guy as well. So it's actually been a very long battle and very hard, and I'm kind of impressed with the length of this, but I kind of expected this like end game, not right now. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this, but it's been fun. It's been fun and challenging. It's good to see him dead, though. It's good to see him dead before he killed that poor maiden. So after we found the heretic, we now have to go and return to Durelmont to speak to him about what's happened in pursuit of the past. I still don't know if we're going to get a dungeon before 45, but if we're not going to get the dungeon and I see it not in sight, I'm going to go do the fort of Blackhold. I'm doing it. There is going to be another dungeon here. There's going to be a natural dungeon. We owe you a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading would have gotten away with it. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling heroes. So, as I've been complaining that we haven't had a dungeon at all, and I've been complaining about it, well, guess what? There is one! Right here! Yes! We are actually going to speak to Nethelane in front of this dungeon, and we are finally going to do one right at the end. Oh! Actually, you know what? I'm going to help. I'm going to do this and help. Because I haven't done one of these fates in quite a while. I've just been kind of avoiding them, trying to get the main story quest done. And you can probably understand that. I mean, you really want to know what's going on, especially in a story that was as interesting as this one. But now we're getting to a point where we have to get back on track and we have to find where the airship's gone. And if it's somewhere in there, I don't know, but we're definitely going to find it. And it's going to unlock a dungeon because he's standing right in front of a dungeon. This time it's actually going to happen. We're not going to get any Maybe. It's actually going to happen this time. We're actually going to go to dungeon. I'm sick of the maybes. God damn it, I just want a goddamn dungeon. I think the entire... It's not race to level 60, it's race to how many dungeons I can do. That's what it should have been called. Here we go in the new dungeon. Stone Vigil, which is the name of the new place. And yeah, of course we heard about Steel Vigils. This is a stone one. And whoa, okay, we're dealing with lots of dragons. Lots of dragonflies, dragons. Oh! Okay, lots of scary things. No, we're just dealing with a lot of dragons, which shouldn't be too bad. Our team should be fine. I hope. But it's just great to be in a dungeon. Let's just say it now. It's great to be here. Hello. Oh, they're saying hello. Oh, hey. I'm the only one that's naturally level 43. They're all like higher levels than me. And just kind of sitting here going, oh, so you're a low level, huh? I wonder what level they actually are because they're all scaled down. And it looks like my leveling is not going to be easy here. Okay. Healing is not going to be easy. So let's just cross fingers and hope for the best. This dungeon so far has actually been really hard. Healing has been non-stop. We have wiped already once because we pulled one too many groups. And yeah, every so often we have some annoyance where he just comes down and starts blowing fire on us. This dungeon is a lot harder, and it does seem they get harder and harder and harder as we go on, which, hey, if that's the way it's supposed to be, that's the way it's supposed to be, and I'm enjoying it getting more challenging because it's pushing me to be a better healer. But it's making me want to heal less and less because I'm getting scared that I'm going to fail and my team is going to hate me. But I'm new to this, so I don't really know what I'm doing. And we'll see at the new boss, which is Shadow Yudo. Shadow Yudo, well, that's a really bad name. It does seem though that this tank knows what he's doing, so I've just got to fake it till I make it, I suppose, and pretend I know what I'm doing. Who knows? Maybe we'll all die. We'll wait for the second time. So we just killed our first boss, and honestly, nothing really to report. It's quite a plain boss. There was only one, but I think I have to move out of the way. Ah, there was a line. There was a line just going across there, which actually meant you had to move out of that way. It's white instead of red, which actually did confuse me just a little bit. I will say that. It did confuse me just a little bit. But still, that is a cool mechanic that forces you to move elsewhere. He has many mechanics is what I'm learning. He has ones that can throw these icicle storms down. He has the flying up and then spraying ice. He also has one which seems to just keep coming. It just all of a sudden he stomps down his foot and the ice comes like that. And he blows ice at anyone who's in front of him, which is just, there's multiple things you have to deal with. Most of them are easy to deal with, I must admit. That I would say the ads have been harder to deal with in this entire game, but overall, great dungeon. Great dungeon. Been really enjoying this one. Not my favorite, still love the jungle more, but still very good dungeon. Ooh, what's happening now? So we finished the dungeon, and we're now learning what's going to come next. I wonder if the masked figure is back. I wonder if we're going to learn something about the gems. I wonder if we're going to find another stone. Maybe that's what was... I knew it! I knew we'd find another stone, and there it is. It's like an ice stone. The ice dragon had the ice stone. Makes sense. It does seem weird that we're finding stones along our journey, rather than having to seek them out. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be. For some reason, we're back in Gridania. I just realized we teleported to Gridania, and now we're going to talk to Finald. Ah, how I've longed for a more agreeable climate than 12 of the 12 woods. Well, you got exactly what you needed, and not deny the Holy Sea had its charms. It was ice. It was full of ice. Of course it did. We restored the airship to repair and a primal to slay. Yep, no rest for the heroic, eh? But at least we're one step closer to finding the end of the story. And now we have the next part of the story. I mean, that we just finished that bit. So there's a new part. So like kind of bunk. It does look beautiful. The ship does look beautiful. Ah, Sid, looking at it so happily, so wonderfully. He's got a big smile on his face. Sid is such a daddy, though. He's such a dilf. Like all the women are swooning over him. We are now heading to Eastern Thanalan to speak to someone at Drybone's camp. Now, we've been to Camp Drybones many times, and we're going back now to talk to someone, which, as I said, we're starting kind of the start of a new story, or a new chapter of the story, which I was hoping we didn't have to do until the next episode, but you know what? This is fine. This is fine. We're almost level 45, and we'll almost get to enjoy the beauty and wonderful resilience of a new story. I'm being resilient as a character. Learning so much about myself. Learn so much about myself. And I don't really need the Vesper Bay Aethera tickets anymore because I haven't been using them very much because there's no reason to. Oh well. We now have to deliver the watered pot to Hasahako. Now, I don't know why that we have to deliver a watered pot, but you know... never mind. I do know why we have to... I wasn't paying attention. But, so we are currently in Central Farland. We now have to walk towards the Wellwook Woods, which actually leads us to the South Shroud, which is kind of cool that, you know, the two pieces together. And the Burning Wall. Not liking the look of the Burning Wall, but I don't think we'll have to go there yet. We do have to deliver a watered pot, though, which is like a watered pot got runes all over it, or does it ward against demons? And why would you need a pot that wards against demons? It just seems like a strange item to have. I mean, I often have pots that ward against demons, but that's a completely different thing, and I'm a very strange person. Oh my god. This looks beautiful at night time. The sky. Like, that sky is beautiful. No one told me the sky could look that pretty in this game. But also, that just looks great. That looks great. The glowing is just wow. Wow. Is that the tree area? Or is that the burning wall? I mean, that would make sense. But yeah, it's beautiful. And we're going to be going over the bridge into the new thicket, I think. But yeah, the Wellwook Woods and the burning... Wow. I think the burning wall is the orange thing, and the Wellwood Woods are right next door, or at least next to it. But geez, that looks cool. Especially the nighttime. I love that they actually made it glow at the nighttime. That's a big number to get to, you know. That 50 is a high number to get to, and I'm really excited to get there. But you know, we're going to start off with some dungeons because, as I said last time, we're going to do it. We're going to have probably 2 dungeons to do, actually. One of the daily duties, and then a new dungeon. The Black Hole, I think it was. I'm not too sure, but we're going to get right into it right now. Here we go on our daily dungeon. I wonder what dungeon we'll get today. Please something good, please something good. Please something good. Please something easy, actually. Oh, which one was this one again? Oh. I don't remember this one, do I? Oh, this is Desmiel's Darkhold. This is Darkhold. This is the one we're actually going to be doing anyway. That's so funny. We're actually going to be doing Darkhold anyway, so I don't know if we'll get extra bonus points for that or not. But hey, we're going to be getting a bit of extra experience because this is our first time, and we're going to get extra experience because it's a daily duties. Oh my god. So we are actually doing Darkhold, and a lot of the people here have actually are quite high level and have done this sort of stuff before. I haven't, so I'm very new to all of this. But they are more than willing to tell me what I should or should not be doing at this point. They also let me know that at my level I can be a white mage instead of a conjurer, which I don't know. I've heard of the different types of mages, and I kind of wouldn't mind being a white mage. So I may look into that, but I really want to stick with the main story and see what happens. So I know that's going to detract from, you know, what my story path will take. But is it worth it? You know? So at the end of the day, I might actually look into it and we'll see what happens. I will say my first impression of this place is very confusing. There are lots of traps that you have to watch out for. There's an all-seeing eye that seems to be flying around and kind of not killing us, but hurting us in very confusing ways. And of course we have the normal ads with lots of different mechanics. I'm not entirely sure what it does, but it does hurt. So I think that I need to pay attention to those sorts of things. I just want to know how to do these properly, because it says Magitech terminals and all kinds of things that I'm not entirely sure how to use. I swear this guy's like creeping up on us. Like, why is he following us? Is he honestly trying to do lots of... Oh, maybe he's the big boss? I don't know. But he is following us, which is kind of creepy. Now go away. Go away. We don't like you. Go away! Oh, wait, he's the boss. Okay, that makes more sense. But seriously, that was really weird. He was just like following us that entire time, but not actually really doing that much damage. It was just being annoying. But hey, he might have some cool mechanics. Like, oh no, he's coming to me. He's coming to me. Okay, run. Help. Damn, he does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I'm not entirely sure why he does all that damage. I'm sure if someone was to explain it to me, I would know. Oop, my bad. Oop, your bad is indeed, because I don't understand what's... Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be here because it protects me. Okay, makes more sense. Now, okay, get it now. So you have to be protected at all times. When he uses that power, you have to be in one of these crystals or one of those shields. Unfortunately, I wasn't in that situation, so I didn't know that, and I didn't know that he could hurt me. I was unaware! Now I know. Now I do know. I definitely want to be a white mage now. Now that they put it in my head, I'm like, ooh, white mage. It's kind of cool. I've been complaining this entire time, but I don't have any spells, or powers, I should say, abilities. Now I can instantly go, well, now I know why, you know? Now I know why I haven't had any spells or abilities. It's because I've just been rocking the Conjurer, and I could be rocking a white mage, and how does that sound compared to, you know, a Conjurer? I conjure things versus I blast things with my holy powers, which I imagine they're holy powers. I hope so. I'm really excited about this. I hope I don't have to re-level everything, though. Do I have to restart again? Because, honestly, I think I might just do my white mage after everything. You know what I mean? I will do the main quest, and I will go back and do the white mage. I'll probably do the white mage on stream. Like, that would be really fun. Being able to be a white mage on stream, to show everyone off my beauty of maginess. I guess is my maginess. I'm a mage. Can you tell? Okay, so we have to run away. Oh god. Okay, guys, over here. Hurry. Oh shoot. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna mass heal like a crazy person. There we go. I'm not doing too bad, it's just this guy is not being taken down that fast, I think is our main issue. Gonna hide back here while he does that. But I think that a lot of his damage is coming from us trying to avoid that wave of flesh, it looks like. I don't know what it is, but the psychic wave, whatever it is, it does lots of damage to us, and we haven't been able to get rid of it. Until he's dead. Until he's completely and utterly murdered. Which hopefully is soon. We have now found ourselves in a different part of the dungeon, because this part has, like, glowing rocks that shoot, what, I'm guessing fire or electricity? I'm not too sure. Maybe both. That would be really cool. Fiery electricity, but it comes out of those ones, and if you get too close to them, they actually blast you, which I think is a nice little mechanic. A little bit of you know, environmental damage is always fun. It's always a nice thing to watch out for. The more that you have to watch out for, the better, because I like those small little things. Well, I like all the small little things. This is especially enjoyable. We are actually onto our second boss, but I'm not entirely sure where the boss is, because it's just in a hole. There's no boss here. Oh my god, okay. There's a boss. Just comes out of nowhere. Hello! His name is Torlord, or Turd Lord. His name's Turd Lord now, let's just be honest. He's a giant fiery turd. Especially because he came, you know, bursting at me. Oh, 4 enemies appear. Come, brothers! We must destroy them. Oh, bombs. Or I imagine they're bombs. I'm not too sure. Oh, God, what are you doing? No. Okay, so it seems that he throws rocks, actually. He summons ads, and which ads are just his friends at this point. They just throw rocks as well, which don't seem to do that much damage. They're annoying, especially for the healer. but they only do like 400, which I guess to me it's a lot of health because I am low, but to the tank it's like a simple ouch. You scratched me. So I think it's just like avoid getting a rock thrown at you. I don't know if it's... Oh yeah, it's auto. Okay, never mind. You can't really dodge that, so I just have to keep healing because they're not going to kill the ads. I'm guessing it just depends on what team you have to what kind of approach you use, but for me, I would prefer that we kill ads so that it makes it easier to take the big guy down, or at least it might take longer, but at least it will be easier. I like the easy way if it means, you know, not having to heal like a crazy person, which actually this one's pretty easy to heal. Bye, Turd Lord. Turd Lord died. Poor Turd Lord. Yes, I understand his name is not Turd Lord. Oh my god, that is amazing. I want it. And I kind of want that one too. I kind of want the Harlequin's hat. That's so funny. I really like the Harlequin's hat. The little jingly bells. The little jingly bells. Hey, if there are not jingly bells on the Harlequin's hat, I will be very upset. Oh my god, what is this place? This is hell. Okay, so we're in hell right now. Is everyone else coming to hell? So what I've just been told is that the White Mage actually builds on top of my Conjuring one, so I can go do the White Mage quests. And it just builds on top of the Conjurer, so I won't have to re-level or anything like that. But it also gives me a nice big damage and healing boost, which is kind of what I need at the moment, being that it does explain a lot about why I don't have that many spells. My spells don't seem to be that strong. It just explains a lot of things. So I think that the next thing we should be focusing on is doing that. Going and being a White Mage. Which I know, it's going away from the main story, and that's disappointing. But if it comes down to it, and we get to level 60 and I still haven't finished the story, I can always finish the story on a live stream. And we'll just call it the race to level 60 continued. And why not? Because I really want to know how this ends, and I really want to know who the masked figure is and whether we know them. You know, there's always a chance we know this masked figure. So this time we have Batral, which just looks like a giant bat person, bat lizard dragon man with giant swords. Supposedly we have to kill crystals when they come up. So there's these crystals here, which these crystals here, that are a corrupted crystal we have to destroy when he pops it up. Otherwise something happens. I don't know. They haven't actually told me. The group just told me to kill them. So I'm gonna try to see if I can help and hope. Oh god, okay, nope, run. And he seems to have this giant AoE, which I am happy enough to point it in the wrong direction. We are now halfway to killing Batral, and so far he's just been a lot of hard, heavy attacks on the tank and anyone nearby because of the giant cleaves. And we just have to kill those corrupted stones, crystals every so often, because they then become a bit more difficult to handle, and he starts doing this like AoE effect, and we just have to avoid it. It's actually quite easy, and yeah, nothing too big, which I'm happy enough to deal with. But I really didn't expect this sort of mechanics to be just. It's kind of simple. It's kind of simple. I'm not gonna lie. It does feel kind of simple, which isn't what I'm used to from the newer dungeons, I should say, the dungeons I've been dealing with lately. I've been dealing with oh damn. Okay, never mind. I just got murdered. I just got murked. Okay, I don't think we're gonna win this one, but yeah, he does seem to have these crazy abilities. He hits really hard. But then everything else, his AoEs, and when I'm attacking the crystals, seem to be very meh. See, I don't know. I don't know if that's the point of them, what's supposed to happen there, if I'm doing it right, if I'm healing it right. I'm not too sure. But at the end of the day, I'm enjoying this boss. I just wish there was more to the corrupted crystals part. That's all. At least this time we actually have a bit more of a chance. So one of our teammates actually left halfway through the battle, and that's why we wiped. But this time, we had the full team. It was great. It was great actually to have the full team. And we finally leveled up. We leveled up to 46. That's great. That's great. It's actually really cool. That's really cool. And we killed Betrayal, the evil demon creature. And I had a great team. They were really supportive and they taught me how to do the whole white mage stuff, so which was really nice of them. So with a little bit of help, I have been told that I actually haven't been leveling properly, which is not surprising to me at all. I mean, the fact that I have not been doing things correctly is literally no surprise whatsoever. So I'm going to have to find my way back to Ul'dah and start the Chocobo quest. My little Chocobo, Immortal Flames. Because that seems to be the one I was supposed to do. And remember I told you guys I was hoping to get a mount to level 30? Supposedly I could get one at level 20. Yeah. And I was stupid and didn't do it. Because I thought this quest was actually come down from this quest. And because World of Warcraft, they have the main quests and then the mini quests. So all the mini quests are here, the main quest is here. So you usually do the main quest first. This is a mini quest, which is like a description. So this is chapters of that, basically. That was not the case. In fact, I was completely wrong. And this is actually a quest I should have done next. It was just telling me, this is the main quest, this is my class quest, according to the people who were helping me at the dungeon. When we did Blackhold, they were saying you should become a white mage, or you should be a white mage by now because Conjurer isn't powerful enough. And I was like, oh, I wanted to be a Conjurer. I like the sound of a Conjurer, but white mage does sound pretty cool. I think white mage, I think holy mage. And hopefully that is the case, because we're about to go get our Chocobo, because my little Chocobo, Mortal Flames, hopefully that will mean we're going to get a mount. Hopefully. Cross fingers we're going to get a mount, because it has been so long and I really need to stop, you know, running everywhere on my actual feeties. And my feeties are getting sore. I need an actual mount. So first I must present a Flame Chocobo Insuance to Mimigun. Now, I think I have to buy one. Let's see if I can buy one. Flame Chocobo. Weapons, armor, materials. Flame Chocobo. I can, I think. I have 10, right? Oh yeah, I had 10,000. Jesus, I had a lot. And they were just like, better put yours aside. I have 10,000. I think 200 isn't going to be that much to take off. I imagine 10,000 is the cap, and I've been wasting quite a lot, that means, which I have no comment there. I have not been smart with this game. I have been pushing myself to go forwards and haven't really thought about it at all. So this should be interesting, and hopefully we can get our first mount. It's only taken us, you know, almost the entire race to level 60. I've got to name my Chocobo. What should I name him? What should I name my Chocobo? There's so many good names, you know? There's so many good names. And I just... Oh, God. There's so many names for things I've used in the past, like Bob and Bowser. But I think I'm going to call it Hunter. Because Hunter is a good name I actually like, and I'm gonna call my Chocobo Hunter. Quah! He likes that name. Well, technically he likes any name I give him because he's my Chocobo. But I'm gonna tell myself that he does like that name. And oh, I got my own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it, and your feathery friend will come bounding to your side. Good, because I need a Chocobo. Need one. We are now heading to Gridania to do the trial by water, which is the one we should have done ages ago. But unfortunately, we went through the main story instead, which I don't regret because the main story was really good. But I think it's about time we actually upgrade my class, because it's getting a bit harder as the levels go up, and I'm noticing a marginal difference in difficulty. So I think it's about time we power ourselves up with a new class. And I'm kind of excited because I really want to be a white mage. So I really hope it's worth it. And everyone's been pestering me about it. Everyone I meet seems to be like, why aren't you a white mage? I'm like, oh, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. What's a white mage? And they're looking at me like, you are a noob. I'm like, I know. I come from World of Warcraft. I mean, everything was laid out before me. I didn't have to worry about it because my class quest was built into my story quests. There were occasional, you know, off the side class quests that would give you a weapon, but that's about it. You didn't have like semi classes as well, which could have been cool. That's probably something World of Warcraft should add. You know, High Priest and Templar instead of Paladin. Just adding something extra. I don't know. Maybe just an idea. Putting it out there. Putting it out there into the world. Strangely enough, it's only giving me a very small quest to go with the trial by water. I just have to pour the purified water against a hedge tree and then kill said hedge tree, which doesn't actually sound that threatening. Mainly because I've done so many other scary things already. So for me, it's just like, oh, okay, whatever. Yeah. Hey, look, it probably is going to be hard, but meh. There's a lot more harder things I've had to deal with in the past. Let's pour the corrupted water. Okay, so let's pour the water. Let's pour the water. This water. Here we go. Pristine water. Beautiful water. So pristine. So lovely. And now we have to kill the water spirit. The tainted water spirit that's only level 15. Am I going to kill it in one hit? No, I'm going to kill it in 3 hits. Okay. Oh no. So scary. I'm so frightened. It was level 15. Was I supposed to do this back in level 15? Was I actually supposed to do that? Oh, that's bad. I feel like this is this is level 15. I really should have done this ages ago. I am literally going to get no experience from this. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a very long while. I feel this video may be the longest video. Okay, so we have a first story part of this quest. It seems that we're killing does for some reason, which just seems silly. But hey, it's part of the story, so might as well do it. Oh no, he fell down. Guess I have to help heal. Maybe. I don't know. Do I wanna? Maybe. Okay. Whoa! Violent does! Well, technically they look like zebras, so maybe they are zebras. That was a really easy duty to complete. It was just simply killing stags and water spirits, which, yeah, I expect from a level 15 quest, especially because I've been through level 15 now, and it was nice to have that little bit of, you know, nostalgia, which is weird, being that I'm, you know, I've just been playing this game recently. But being a level 45, I don't really remember 15 very much. I remember the bits of the story, I remember bits of the area, but not the quests. So it's nice to go back sometimes. Especially in this case where, like, I'm learning about white mages and what they can do. We're now doing Cynthia's trials, which seems to have an earth spirit involved. We have had water spirits and air spirits, so now we're moving on to earth spirits. And I got a new spell, which was Fluid Aurora, which I was supposed to get back at level 15. I feel really stupid. This entire time I was complaining about the fact there weren't enough spells, and this entire time I should have had these spells. So yes, I do take back my words and eat them, and I cannot believe it took me this many videos to figure this out, but we're doing it. It's exciting. We're turning into an evolved thing, and who knows? We may figure out something about ourselves along the way. You are kind to help me. I've done nothing but mock you. Well, if you're ready, the corrupted soil is just there. Promise I'll be paying attention. You better be paying attention. I'm going to take this earth spirit down to Funky Town. Yep, just an earth spirit. Just a normal earth spirit. Oh, and my arrow has been leveled up. My arrow is level 2 now. Damn. That is so cool. What was it, level 2 before? Was I just like completely ignoring it or something? Or was it not able to get to level 2? Oh, it got to level 2 46. Wow, that's really cool. That's really cool at level 46. Oh, but I have to get White Mage to get Cure 2. No wonder my heals weren't doing enough. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, it's now time to finish killing our third one, which is the Corrupted Water. Which, oh, what is that over there? It looks like some sort of gem. Weird. Anyway, we have to kill a Corrupted Water in front of her to show her that we can handle ourselves, because we're awesome, you know? We're awesome and we know what we're doing. I'm going to blind them. I never thought to use blind, you know? I even when there's like Tail Whip on Pokemon, I never think to use it, you know? Defense mechanisms and attacking mechanisms, just keep doing damage, I seem to do, and healing. Damage and healing.
The lake is so beautiful. I've never noticed how clear the sky is reflected on its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak to the guildmaster now.
Well, I hope that she has some kind words for him, because I really need to be a white wizard, a white mage, wizard, person, a Harry Potter. Harry Potter? Harry Potter! We are now heading to South Shroud, which we're heading to do the level 25 quest. It's kind of interesting. But we are doing level 25 quests, Like Mother, Like Daughter, which I don't know if that means we're going to go see Sylphie's mother. That could be kind of nice, but that does mean we're getting closer and closer to being a white mage. And we're only a few away, so I'm actually really excited. But Like Mother, Like Daughter. Speak with Wolfia at Bascaron's Druthers. Why do they have to make the name so difficult? I know it's a fantasy game, I'm complaining about something stupid, but why not? Oh my goodness! So something's happened, and Sylphie's not okay. So we're gonna help destroy these creatures, these mud piles. All these people need help, and I can't help unless I can murder. I can only murder, you know. That's all I can do. That's all I'm good at. And I'm a level 29, so hopefully this would be very quick. You know, level 25s get destroyed by level 29s. But I believe that, oh wow, so the tainted earth is the thing we're supposed to kill, not the mud piles. The mud piles just happen to come here. Okay, so well, I'm gonna see if I can destroy the mud piles as quickly as possible, even though there's a giant tree staring at us right now. Maybe I could just destroy it quickly. Maybe I could just destroy it quickly before they all die. Come on. No. 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 Destroy it quickly. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Otherwise, you have to kill the ads first, and you have to kill them down quickly so that you can go straight for the tainted earth. But since I am over-leveled, I didn't have to do that. I will say a big issue that I actually have with this storyline is that I've seen it before. And no, I don't mean I've played through it before, because I've never played a Conjurer before. But my friend has played a Conjurer. I've watched them do up to about before the White Mage bit, like so up till now. I've seen them play through that. So I knew there was some quests, but I thought it was the main quest. I thought it was leading up to that. I thought that I haven't hit it yet. So I didn't know it was a lower level quest, and I was just watching them play it. So I knew the story about Sylphie already. But I didn't know what was coming next, and I just still don't know what's coming next now. This is as far as I watched my friend play, so they're the same person that encouraged me to actually, you know, give FF Online a go, and I did, and it was fun. And now we're doing a race. Now we're doing a race. Although at the moment it seems like a small trek, because we kind of stopped to do some class quests that are way under our level that aren't giving us much experience. But it is giving us, you know, food for thought and a lot of brain matter, you know, making us think. So we have just killed 3 Earth Spirits, and I didn't think it was that exciting. All you had to do is kill 3 tainted Earth Spirits, and that was it. It really wasn't that exciting at all. Ooh, this is cute. What's happening here? Oh, exciting. Never mind. And now we have to go talk to Sylphie. And see what she needs. I don't know what she needs now because we'd already killed 3 tainted soils, whatever you want to call it. Oh, okay. Now we have an instance. Level 34! It's the highest level. Okay. Well, that's interesting. What can we do for you? Oh, she's so sad. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that you do, friendly. I do. I notice a lot. I'm a cat person. The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. Is it? Is it really? And at least now we know where the corruption is coming from. Giant-ass beast monster! Let's see how easy you are to kill. Okay, 1 stone. Oh, okay, not that easy to kill, but we do a lot of damage to you, so I'm not hating that. Oh, move out of the way, move out of the way. I don't know what the point of this is. We're killing the Aquaman, but should we be killing the Earth Spirits? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I'm about to kill the Aquaman, so I guess that's all I have to kill, right? Yeah, that's all I had to kill. Okay, I thought I had to kill the all the ads as well, the tainted spirits, but no, all I had to do was kill Echo Man, so I could have just ignored the ads, which I did. That was fun. Oh, Sophie, no! Breathe, Sophie, breathe. Oh, poor thing. We should take her back to Gridania. You know, we have to take her back to. Okay. Has she lost her mind? Isn't it amazing, friendly? Oh, good things. Do the breeze always feel this good? So she's just feeling nature. Okay, well, I'm going to go back to Gridania. I'll just leave you here like a crazy person, and I'll go home. Bye! It did actually give me a decent amount of experience, which was really nice. So, we're returning to speak to them. Your safe return heartens me. Well, good, because it actually took quite some time. A tower disappeared in the mountains of Gahamora. Oh, great. When a great mage did not return from his journey, the most devout students... So you're going to send me up to a mountain now? I really don't want to go to the mountain. Where? We're actually going to North Shroud so we can go to some sort of creek where we can pray to the very last gravestone, which is actually for Toa Kant, which, cool, we're actually going to pray to his gravestone. I wonder if he's actually dead, though. I wonder if this entire time he's not been dead, and he's just been waiting. He's just been waiting to murder people. he's waiting and hiding to murder you all. If only. That would be hilarious. I'm just sitting there going, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to all fall asleep one day, and then I'm going to murder you. Creepy as F. Anyway, we've got to go to following in his footsteps. Examine the grave of Ake Toa Kant near Proud Creek. Nothing proud about it, you know. After all that work, after all that time, literally, it took me ages to get through all those class quests. I am finally a white mage that is up to par. I did all the level 45 quests, and now we can head back to the story. I know what you're thinking. Oh, okay. Oh, this is happening. This is not a drill. Yeah, that's right. We have headed to Thalaland. Thalaland. We're back in Thalaland. At least we have a chocobo now to ride around in. But we have to use them all to fracture the corrupted cluster with the utmost care. I'm actually really excited because we get to go back to the story. I mean, yes, that's the story about becoming a white mage was interesting, but this one has been a lot more exciting, and I cannot wait to see what happens when I break the cluster. Also, I like the fact that I'm a white mage. Now I have another spell to attack with. I have about 3 or 4 more spells to heal with, or at least help out my healing. And I'm ready for another dungeon. I am super ready for another dungeon. Like, seriously, my spells are so jacked that I'm like, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do this now. Oh my god. We are seriously going on this? Oh my god. Is this an actual place? We are walking on top of the crystallized things. And I'm actually excited because I didn't know we were going to go in here. But this is kind of cool. This is the most pretty place I've been in so far. Not gonna lie, like last time I was looking at this and I was like, oh my god, so goddamn beautiful. Golden fleece. Oh wait, there's a golden fleece. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, it's a Morrow Knight, which is kind of bird night creature. I'm gonna try to avoid them and try not to piss them off. You don't want to piss off any of them. Oh wow, that it's running strange. So I think just avoid those. Why are you killing the golden fleeces? Oh, you was evil. Oh wait, maybe the quest made her do it. But you are still evil. That is not a nice thing to do. But we're gonna break the cluster. Oh, are we supposed to be down there for it? Oh, we're supposed to be down there. How do we get down there? Do I have to keep going around? This place is like a maze. What is this nightmare? What am I doing? Who is this? What is life? Who died? Okay, so I have to use them all on this and break it, and they had a random big bad guy over there, so I had to kill that first, but oh, was that it? Use the water pot to collect the corrupted crystal. Oh, okay, well, I just used the water pot now. Yep, can use that. There we go. We're gonna get some crystals. This place is beautiful, I've got to admit. I wish we came here more often, but hopefully we will again. Nothing to see here? No, doesn't not look like it. Okay, so we just have to return to there. I might as well just go back to dry bones. I'm not going all the way back up just to go all the way back over. Look, it makes sense in my mind, okay? It makes sense in Friendly's mind. That's all that matters. We are now to return to Lambertant to hand over the corrupted crystal. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal, as it is you desire, a corrupted crystal overflows with wind-aspected ether. Reminded me. For what purpose do you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier compromised of wind aspect ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve the strength of the barrier. Oh, then I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hashako. Oh great, so now that we've learned something, he's going to send us to a different place to get a different rock, to get a different time. Some people just, you know, they don't know what to do, and they try to tell you, and you don't listen, and Friendly doesn't listen, and we end up having to go elsewhere. I don't like this. So after a lot of chit chat with a new person named Cena, who then sent me to find out rumors from a whole bunch of Yellow Jacket people who didn't really know much of anything, she's now sending me to Skyfront, which is just around this corner, and there seems to be guarding a person in a cage, which I don't know, should I be helping this person, or should I just be not? Oh, okay, we're talking to someone in the cage, so maybe we should be helping them leave. I'm now being sent somewhere else. The ferry skipper has taken me to the Isles of Umbrian Docks, which I don't know where I am. Is this a place? The Isles of Umbria. Oh, it's actually off the side. Look at that. It's just off the skirts, off skirts. It's just an island of itself. Ooh, and it does have a dungeon. Please tell me we are going to be going in that dungeon. I would love to go in that dungeon, especially with all my new spells. So, Sienna, what are you going to tell us? This doesn't seem all that bad. She's lying to herself. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take the pot and go without me. She's great. She's very strong, and she's easily just so smart. Show the watered pot to David. Oh, please tell me we're gonna go in there. Please tell me we're gonna go in there, David. Let me in the dungeon. Beg your pardon, sir, but how do you come across? Access to the island is currently restricted. Oh, I see. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. Are you gonna let me in? You gonna let me in, David? Come on, David. David, just let me in. Just let me in. I don't even care what he has to say. I just want in. I don't want in. This would probably be really important what he's saying right now, but I don't care. No, I just want in. Oh, David, I'm coming back for you, and I swear to God, if you're still here, I'm gonna murder you. How dare he? How dare he, like, you know, not let me into that place? Instead, I've got to talk to some adventurers. Arapi? I will say, as ship graveyards go, this isn't that bad. It's even not that scary. There's a lot of plasmoids, which is, you know, weird. But there's not actually any, like, monsters or anything to... Okay, never mind. There's a praying mantis. Jesus, that's a big-ass praying mantis. And why is it doing that feet thing? Is it, like, asserting its dominance or something? Look, you guarantee that I'm seeing you asserting that, and I am terrified, okay? Okay, you've succeeded. Oh, whoa, that's a big pro mantis. It's a proing mantis. Well, these small guys are praying mantis. What's that? Oh, that's a fate. But still, my God, it is big. And all these scary dead men's moan. Why are they moaning? Why don't they just shoot up? That's it. I hate how I don't respond. It's kind of weird. I wish I did. Oh, wait, it's a boy? It's just it's a girl with a beard. Though I think it's a boy. Mimdoa. Quiet. Quiet, do you hear that? 'Tis her. That's better. I didn't see its beard. Look, out in the water. Here she comes. Idiot. She comes. Oh, hello. I don't know whether she's evil or not. She's like a harpy. Quick, lad. Shove your plugs in her, and get ready for a fight. Well, I have to fight her? I don't want to fight her. She looks nice. I pull out my stick. Okay, what do I have to do? Hither embrace mine everything all. Oh, what was that? And true love spurned and cruelty reward. Okay, so I have to remember to Thralls. They don't look much like Thralls, I must admit. They don't look much like Thralls. I don't know if that's on purpose. They kind of just look like soldiers to me, but you know, what do I know? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh, more Thralls. Okay, well, I'll defeat them too, but you should know that I'm very persistent, you see. I believe in free love and in righteousness, but also in shutting you the hell up, because you're making way too much noise. So I'm now killing the Charm Captain. I hit to kill a whole bunch of his minions, which weren't actually that hard, but this Charm Captain has a nice, like, helm right there, a nice crown, and I'm not minding her as a boss. Like, though she's not really doing any damage herself, she's summoning all the minions to do her work for her. No more dark eclipse thy heart. Which I like her. I think that she's kind of cool. I hope that she's an end boss for one of the dungeons, because wouldn't mind it. She's a great designed character, I will say that. She's a great design. And yeah, hopefully in the future we have to murder her. Just saying. We are going to have to talk to Mindoa. Hey, am I alright? Yes, I did save you. So, you know, you can thank me later. He's not going to thank me. Please, it's my job to be a hero. Hello, David. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mindot was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Poor David. Look, it wasn't hard to survive. Like, as a man who likes men, I didn't find it that hard, being she's a very pretty woman for a straight man, and didn't do much for little old me. Little old friendly. Why did I suddenly go into an old man voice? Jesus, I'm starting to age right before your eyes. Right before my eyes. Why are there shadows on my eyes? Literally, there's like a dark shadow, and what's happening? I don't know. It looks like I bruised my eyes. Which probably the amount of times I was like going like this morning, I probably have bruised. I'm just attack it. Looks like I have eyeliner on, or eye makeup. Ooh, so sexy. I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I apologize for everything. We have now returned to Gridania, which, as you guys know, is my favorite place. Well, technically, one of the places I think is North Gridania is my favorite place, but... Oh, is it North Shroud? Yeah, it's North Shroud. North Shroud is my favorite place, but it's in Gridania. Yeah, it's New Gridania. We have to talk to Hedon in Gridania, which is this guy right here, in the nice red cloak. Yes, he's very proper. Or she. I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm gonna go with them. Them is probably easier than saying Hedon. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Noob. I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures at Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though Professor Lambert has fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is truly wasteful. To that matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance on the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while in at least one suitable crystal remains to be found within the 12th woods, precisely where it is at any given moment in more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans. Oh god. Do I have to go back and see Spriggans? I don't want to see Spriggans. So we're going to go to 12 Woods. We have to find a different corrupted crystal, different type of corrupted crystal, and use it against the barrier. So let's see how that goes. Now that I've finished the Curious Case of Giggity, I'm actually going to finish off my feisty little chocobo and then hand in the quest for the Curious Case of Giggity. I know it's Was that someone riding a Spriggan? Okay, each their own. I mean, I don't trust those giant feral creatures. I mean, they're adorable and stuff, but I still think they're going to rip off my head and decapitate all my pets and animals. Especially the mounts. They get jealous very easily. You've got to watch out for that. But I hope to do 2 quests at once, which I haven't really done much of. I've kind of gone linear paths straight ahead. And only recently in this video have I actually gone, okay, I'm going to do these quests now and then come back. Which is a nice touch that you can do that in Final Fantasy. You can go do some other quests, which is something I see in a lot of good MMORPGs. Think about Guild Wars, think about, obviously, Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft. They all have that sort of concept. Deliver the corrupted crystal to Haydn. Okay, Haydn, here you go. Here you go. Here's your corrupted crystal. New one. Pray, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in what is that? Oh, what's that god-awful smell? It's me! Friendly smells bad. Look, I've been adventuring and I have not been in water for a while. There has been no bathing at all. Well, Friendly Noob has. I've been bathing. Friendly has. The character has not. Yeah. it's like I was trying to convince myself there. Have I been in the shower? Yeah, you have. We get to see our good friend Sid again. We haven't seen him in ages. Honestly, it's like, oh my god, Sid, hello. We haven't seen you in yonks. What are you doing? What are you doing with yourself? How have you been? How's your life? How's your job? How's your ship, by the way, after we saved it so many times? Well, technically we only seen it once, but still, I will make it as if it's the biggest thing we've ever done, you know? Ooh. I'll need to run some tests to be sure. But this looks exactly what we need. Worry not, Friendly. I'll see that your hard work does not go to waste. Yes, wonderful. Yes, quite. The Enterprise is more than a common airship. But mark my words, soon it will become something extraordinary. I don't know what voice he has. I don't know what most of their voices are. I just make them up on the spot. They're probably nothing like what they're supposed to be. But oh well. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Yes, well, I was born to eat cake. Cake. The quest is complete, and we are on our way. Ooh, cutscene. We're getting on the ship. I haven't been on a ship in ages.
There. She's ready.
Voice acting! Is she ready? Now we know what he sounds like. That's something.
Ah, she stirs.
Oh, that's not what I expected with him. He's like looking at it like, did I do this right? Is it broken? Just taking it all in. Just breathing it all in. Okay, and now he's looking at us. Me looking like, hi there.
Curthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
I've been to Curthus already. Garuda. I knew she was a harpy. I was right. Here we go. But I do want to point out that I was right, and she is a harpy, and that's exactly what I guessed her to be. So you know, I feel a little bit good about myself. Just a little bit. Onward! We have found ourselves in a very strange place. It looks like I'm in the eye of a storm or something. I guess we'll find out what's happening. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this? Make ready, Friendly. The end is nigh. Oh my god, okay. The Howling Eye. Wait, are we going to have to defeat the Harpy now? Oh, it's one of those weird dungeon quest things, but yeah, it's one of those, you know, kind of one boss dungeons. Okay, I think I'm ready. I don't know. Look, I will have people helping me, so I feel a little bit better. Just a little bit. Like, oh shit, okay,
Here we go.
Is it the observation deck has seen what we need to see? I love their sets of armor, I will give them that, but it's not my kind of style of armor. I don't know. It's nice. It's cool. It's well designed. It's very well designed. But too spacey and like bull-like. It kind of reminds me of the the Decepticons from the Power Rangers? Not Power Rangers. Transformers. The Decepticons. Finally, preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands accumulation of 5 years long work, painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Empire's vision becomes reality. A giant robot. A giant robot is what the... really? Really? A giant robot? That's what we're going to be scared of? Okay, whatever. Is this the Pantheon or whatever? That I just know there's a really bad dungeon that starts with P that everyone's been warning me about, so I hope it's not this one. Hello, Abelie. Abelie? We're at another tower, by the way. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to the frozen corner of the realm? Well, this does. He may have caught a chill. He was hiding under a bridge, you see. I tracked him under that bridge, and I made sure that he came here to get a little bit warm. Yes. It's quite a terrible story, I must admit. I look so tiny. Look at me, I look so short. And what's with these pants? In this weather? I mean, everything else except for the shorts. Like, the boots are fine, the jacket's fine. But then I have those pants, and I'm just like, hey, I'm ready for the sun. I'm like half and half. I'm ready for the half and half things. I want to take a moment to point out that someone's name is Ignace. Ignis. Yes, Ignis. It kind of, for some reason, it reminds me of Ignite. And I've noticed a lot of hot names and like things to do with hot and heat and fire. I'm like, why? Everyone in the ice realm must have a fire name. But Ignis has told us that we do need to go to the Danfin Pass. Danfin Pass, which I don't know what that means, but I imagine it's the place we must go. So I'm just going to jump on my chocobo now and just run all the way down. Whee! Just run past them. Goodbye! Okay, so where are we going? We're heading... Oh, not too far from here. We're just heading up here. There's so many dungeons around this area, and yet we have not started one of them. I feel like... I feel disappointed almost, you know? Just sitting here like, why? Why is this not a thing? Why is this not happening? Why doesn't God love me? Yes, it's an existential thing now. I've turned it into an existential thing. Deal with it! Okay, so why are we dealing with so many of these guys? Do I just have to kill him? Is that the last one? Because we've gotten heaps of robots, heaps of... Oh, okay, no more are coming. More are coming. Protect Briggs. That's all we have to do. We just have to protect Briggs, guys. Just keep protecting Briggs from the giant robots and the cohort Sagittarius. Why is it important that they're Sagittarius? That's what I want to know. What's the importance of them being a Sagittarius? You know, I often wonder what Sagittarius do in their free time. Other than myself, of course. Me being one of the very best of the Sagittarius line. We have found ourselves in a new area. The new area being Mordahona. Mordahona, we actually had to come here to pray to one of the graves. That was for one of the conjurer quests to the White Mage. And honestly, this area is just... well, it's very pretty looking, but I don't know how to feel about it yet. It's undescribable, I think is a nice way of putting it. Like, there's different areas. There's a huge dungeon here. There's a big area of robots and mechanics and people like that who want to kill me. So yeah, there's a nice array of things happening around here. We are now being sent on 2 different quests, which seem to be the same. I don't know whether I'm supposed to do both quests, drown out the voices and acting the part. I don't know, because both of them seem to be the same symbol. I'm going to try doing both and see what happens. At the end of the day, I mean, it's not going to hurt me to do either or both. So, let's try. So after surveying the area, and looking at a half dozen crystals and seeing what the prime locations were, we now have to go kill some of the Imperial soldiers in order to get some of their uniforms. We have to disguise ourselves in order to do a rescue. Now, I know it sounds completely ridiculous, but it's FF Online, so, you know. Anything is up for grabs here. I mean, there's giant frogs named Nyx, and lightning sprite. Look at those lightning sprites, and just blue and orange rocks coming out of the ground. I mean, everything's. And there's a place called Fog Fens. Yeah, anything's up for grabs here. And with that, we actually have the most perfect disguise. We have repaired equipment that has been used by the Imperials. So Imperial uniforms, and we have 3 of them. I don't understand why we need 3, but we have 3 of them. So I'm happy to say that we have our disguises in order to get in. Oh, I also want to point out the fact that we're level 49 now, so you know that's great too. We're level 49, and we only have that much left until we get to level 50. My God, this one has been the longest one, mainly because we did the the class quest, but still, so long. So after a really annoying encounter with a mud puppy, it is time to do a salute. So we have to do an Imperial. How do I spell Imperial? Oh my God, I can't even remember how to spell Imperial at this point. My brain is so mush. On a patrol, are we? Also have to do non-caps. Okay. We're doing it. We're taking away the caps. Imperial salute. Wonderful. There we go. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by the description, you're well bound by the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You'll return to the scene and keep the eye on those resurgents. Okay. Well, meh. We did our job. We pretended to be someone we were not, and now we're going to go to the fake rendezvous point. Rendezvous point, and make sure that, There's bad people, the Imperials, go where they need to go, and we murder them. Hey, no one said I wasn't prepared. Damn, we are about to go into a level 50 max instance. So I'm in the perfect level. I'm level 49. I don't need to be that much higher. I hope you don't mind me joining, seeing as you were seizing advanced weaponry. I thought it would best be on hand. Ah, there she is. I'm guessing we're grabbing one of the giant robot-y things, maybe? No, we're just, talking to Imperials. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Come on, tell me there's a robot. We like a good robot. Yeah, there's the robot. It's a cool-looking robot, I've got to admit. That's an awesome-looking robot. I want one. I want one now. I want as a mount. Okay, it's time to check and see what this Magitech Reaper can really do. I had to go all the way to Uldar, to the goldsmith, just to get parts for this thing, so it better effing work. Hop into the pilot seat and we'll begin as soon as you're ready. Okay, if you say so. Oh my God, I can actually use it. That's so cool. Yay! Whee! Wait, where do I go? Pilot the Magitech armor to Crystal Mount? Okay. Over here, okay. Okay. We can do it. So just over here? Over here? It seems to be over here. Or is up there? Not entirely sure where it wants me to go, but I'll just go up here. Oh, there we go. It's glistening. No anomalous movements evident in either leg. Good, next jump down and sprint as quick as you can. Womp. Okay, we're going to sprint over this way. This is the way we have to sprint. Though this isn't much of a sprint. It's more of just a subtle walk. Oh, okay. Well, a toad wanted us, so it wanted us for dinner. Unfortunately, that was not our destiny, child. We are going into another max level 50 instance, and the last one wasn't too hard, so I mean, cross fingers. Cross fingers, it won't be too bad. But we get to wear this huge piece of armor, hopefully. Like, we didn't just go to all this trouble not to do so. Daft as it feels, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were we expecting to do anyway? Bob us a courtesy. That was the engineer. The engineer that we saved, by the way. So just putting that out, we did save this engineer. So we better be helping. And Sid, of course, being his normal self. Amazed by any machinery and not helping, but kind of not emotionally helping at all. Not making me feel very confident. Here we go. Here we go. So I'm guessing we don't get to use that wonderful piece of armor that we've been trying to get. No? Oh, it's trying to attack. It's trying to attack my piece of armor. No, no, no. Get away, get away, get away, get away from my piece of armor. That's my piece of armor. How dare you touch it? Get away! Why is he attacking it? Why the hell is he attacking my piece of armor? I am only attacking him because he is the one hurting my armor, and I do not like that. No, no, no. You, on the other hand, now it's your turn, because you seem to... Oh, no, there's another one, there's another one. Oh, God, okay, okay. What is with this? What is with them trying to destroy my armor? You do know this armor is wonderful, and it is mine, and I'm putting you to sleep now. They're trying to destroy it. What, they don't want us to have the armor? How do they know? How did they know that we didn't just destroy it like normal people would? You guys are so weird. Why are the Imperials so goddamn weird? I think we actually have to destroy the big one in order for all the small ones to, you know, cease from coming. But for now, I am just going to try my best to destroy anything that moves. And with that, our mystery comes to an end. Is it looking at us? Oh god, it has a sentience of some sort? Hello. Oh, my eyebrows. Ooh, Hello. Is it got a mind of its own? Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she desires a grace over the presence. Oh, so she has some sort of sentience. That would be really cool. She makes her own decisions. She's her own robot. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Centra and rescue our comrades. Yes, let's do it. Wonderful idea. Wait, what are they doing? Just spray something on her? Did you just spray something on her? Oh my god. That poor thing. She didn't even get a choice. You're just spraying all over her. You terrible little child. Anyway. Okay. That's what she sprayed on her. Anyway, let's onwards and upwards to save our friends. Okay, we are now disguised as one of the Imperials, and we are trying to do some interesting things. So first we've got to do an Imperial salute to make sure that they think that we're one of them. We are in a disguise though, so you know, pretty smart, I might say. We have to salute 3 people. I wonder why 3 people. Do I have to stay there for a long period of time or something? Or till they respond, I think. Oh. Imperial salute. So, we have the identification key, and I have to give it to Big so we can get into the area. Hopefully this will help. So, here's the Imperial identification key, and all I have to do is salute people. Give me the key! Give me the key now! Oh my god, seriously? Like, that was convincing? The little guy is convincing? Okay, well, I guess anything's convincing if he is. I don't know. I'm not going to argue with it. Alright. Monfilia! She's Monfilia! Oh my god! No! Monfilia and the rest, thank goodness they're safe. Well, we're going to save them. Then that's a promise. There's like 4 of them. 4 survived, you know? Am I the one you won't leave all the others be? You know what? We're gonna save you, so you don't have to protect them anymore, because we're gonna save you all. Even if these 2 dunderheads seem to think that beating you will, you know, work, but we're gonna save you all. You came, of course we came. You thought we were gonna leave you alone with those idiots? God no! I mean, come on. There's dumbling dunderheads.
They don't deserve to have you. As a prisoner or otherwise. Dumbledore heads. Yeah. Dumbledore heads. Oh god, I nearly died. Need to pay a little bit more attention. Okay, so gotta kill him and then we're done. Is he a hard one, or am I just not paying enough attention to any of what's going on here? Oh, no. He's actually a hard one. Never mind. Okay. Yep. Gotta pay more attention. Why are you only attacking me? Like, seriously, this guy is... The giant robot-y thing is probably doing more damage than I am. I do have to kill this, because even though he's not... Look, he's only doing a large amount of damage. He's not got much health. He's just doing a large amount of damage. And I don't like that. Cohort Optio. What the hell is that, is all I have to say. Okay. He's not almost dead. I don't know. Is he dead? We're going to defeat him either way. And then we're going to save our friends. Oh dear. Okay. I guess I should go for the ads first. I don't know. Why is it not letting me choose someone else to attack? I'm gonna put the effect thing over time one on all of them. That way they're all being... Oh my god. The tab targeting on this, like when you're trying to switch between them, is so irritating. It never seems to work properly. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that one. Over there. That guy over there is going to die next. And the robot can go. Okay, I'm not going to lie. This battle has been really hard. Mainly because I didn't really know what to do for a lot of it. Because they had invincible robots. And it didn't really tell me how to defeat the invincible robots. And I thought, well, then we just can't kill them, right? So we have to keep running. Little did I know you had to kill something in order to damage them at all. And yeah, the entire fight has just been confusing as F. So I wish there was a little bit more direction on what to do, but at the end of the day, I defeated it. It just took me a bit of time. A little bit more time than it should have. So we made our daring escape, and we actually got past all the Imperial Guards, luckily. Thanks to the help of many things, but including, you know, Sid. Sid. He finally came to be in handy. And we are now in Uldar, and we're going to go speak to the leaders. The leaders who hopefully will show us a direction in which we have to go. We're finally back in Vesper Bay, and we're going to go talk to Minfilia. Now, Minfilia is back in the Waking Sands, and it feels like she's back at home. I know it's a weird thing to say, but to be honest, it does. She's finally back in her place, and hopefully she'll be able to, you know, grow a new army and grow a new collection of people, a community of people that is willing to help our cause. Because the Imperials still exist. They're still out there. Oh, we got some new people. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Some new people. Some new guards. We got new guards. Hopefully they're stronger than last time, you know. They've got the big guns. They got like the mini guns, you know. Giant mini guns just gonna... I merely persuaded them to do what I wanted. That is all. It's not my power.
Oh, hello.
She's so nice and so sweet and so humble, yet I feel that she is just plain evil on the inside. She just has a very sweet exterior. It seems like we've actually found the destination. Not only have we found the destination, we've found a dungeon. Cool, unexpected much? Like, I am in shock. I am in shock. Shock, sir. I am in shock. So this isn't a dungeon. This has got 8 people in it. I don't understand how a dungeon has 8 people in it. Unless this is a light raid. It said a full party. It appears we have an unexpected guest. Now, where have I seen you before? Oh, but of course. The man who felled the mighty Titan. Looks like we're going to have to deal with him ourselves. No, I don't want to. No. Let's watch through. Let's kill things. No, let's make sure he suffers and for all he has done. So it seems that we have 8 people. We have 8 people in this group. In this dungeon. For some reason, we have 8 people. We have 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. just to kill this guy. Rioton Sas Avina? I'm just going to call it Rioton. And it feels kind of like a raid boss, and I'm not going to complain. Hey, if I get lots of experience for this, I am happy as hell. Because we're almost at level 50, and this kind of feels like a 50 dungeon, but it caps out at 50, so maybe it's not a 50 dungeon. Man, he's level 49. I don't know why, but this battle just feels kind of exciting. There's just so much going on and so much excitement. Everyone's being attacked, and there's this big guy who's pulling all these smaller guys into the fray, and I don't know how to take it, to be honest. And I'm one of 2 healers, so they kind of depend on us to stay alive. And I'm worried that I'm not going to be doing well enough, and we have to keep them all alive. And oh my god, it's a nightmare, but also really fun and challenging all at the same time. The mechanics are fire on the ground, they pull some people closer. I just got completely annihilated somehow, I don't even know how. And yeah, a whole bunch of random ads just came out of nowhere too. That battle was really hard. I died twice. I kept getting respawned into like these electric fields, and I died instantly again. But damn, that was a hard battle. That was a raid. That was a raid boss. That was scary. Forgive me, I have failed. Yeah, you have failed, but we beat you, and I'm really happy with that. You know what? Suck it! Well, the portal's down, kind of. I mean, that light gas, the Magitech transporter. Friendly, are you there? I mean, we did something, I suppose. I don't know if we did the right thing, but we did something. It kind of destroyed the portal, but I also feel like it did more damage than it needed to. Like, that red light was supposed to be the portal to transport everyone down, but at the end of the day, we did it. I don't know. I'm just like, there's probably going to be another way they're going to get down. There's probably going to be another bad guy that we're going to have to defeat. I mean, we only defeated 1 of 4. At this point, we're now doing the rounds. After we have defeated the first one, they're seeing this as a victory. So now it's about time to figure out our next plan of action. In order to do that, we do have to talk to other people in Thalian and see what they want to do. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to see we have a friend. Were you with us, friend? As you can see, the mood about this camp is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve the spirits. Oh, great. So we're going to be a shining example of what it is to be a hero. And you know, Friendly is not exactly the most shining example of what it is to be a hero. I'm more the friendly, like, cartoon character or the mascot. So it seems that I'm actually so close to level 50, but I cannot do the rest of the story quest until I finish at level 50. So that's annoying. We went from level, what was it, 45 to 50, and honestly, it was hell. I figured out that I had to become a white mage. Well, everyone wanted me to become a white mage. I didn't have to. Well, that's cool stuff. But it was a bit of a stress for me because I was just like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? But I did actually get to experience a lot of the Conjurer to White Mage storyline. And yeah, it was actually quite fun. I will say it was quite fun and I enjoyed it. I'm really happy that I got to do the offside sort of stuff, the side questy things, because it was nice to have a class story and understand what my class was like. I got a whole bunch of new, healing stuff. But other than that, yeah, we got back onto the storyline. We learned quite a lot about our characters, and yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting to say the least. We got betrayal, lots and lots of betrayal. And I'm okay with betrayal, you know. But today, we are going to start off once again with a nice little dungeon, a nice little daily dungeon to get us a little boost. I like the daily dungeons. I like to start with a dungeon and sometimes end with a dungeon. You guys know about 3 levels in, I'm like, where's another dungeon? Well, let's see what happens. So, of course, we start off with a nice little boost. It's only halfway through level 50, but it's a nice boost either way. We need it. We do definitely need it. So, I'm going to find where the first quest is. Okay, main quest. We pick it up from over there. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna grab my little chocobo. We're gonna go pick up that quest. The quest is... Oh, we have Heart of the Forest as well to do. So we have a few different quests. We have Heart of the Forest, which is at Camp Tranquil, which is a class quest, which we definitely want to do. We've also got Rock and Castrum, which I might start with the story quest first and then move on to the class quest. I wonder what we're going to get from the class quest. I don't really need Cure anymore, so I don't need to do another dungeon yet. Plus, I don't have to downgrade for dungeons, you know. No downgrading for Friendly. Friendly isn't allowed to downgrade. Friendly also likes to talk about himself in the third person. Because Friendly's crazy! Crazy Friendly! Oh my god. Okay, so we have to speak with Ruben. That's actually one of the easiest names I've had so far, Ruben. I was expecting something else like Rushnaira or Harudushni, and me just being like, all, I don't know. Oh my god, that is such a beautiful mount. Oh my god, that level 80 is so beautiful. I want that mount. That is so pretty. You know what? It sucks. Just sucks. It just sucks. Look, I like my Chocobo, and he's got me through some tough times, but I want that mount. I want it, and I want it now. What is that? It's kind of like a floating, scary creature. Flaming Sergeant Divulge. That is creepy as F. Oh. Is this a dungeon? Am I doing another dungeon right now? Oh, seems that I am, I think. Or is this just a cutscene? Oh, it's just a cutscene. But still, that's a very big gate you've got there. I want to design something like this for Minecraft. Design a giant gate for Minecraft. Unfortunately, I've run into a snag. My armor is only item level 36, and I need 42 in order to do the next dungeon for the next part of the story. So instead, we're going to go do the class quest, and hopefully that will give us some armor. I'm really hoping. Whoa, that's a giant, ugly whale thing you got there. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Either way, we're going to go do the class quest and see if that can give us enough experience and item levels to get through. Because I don't actually know what's low item level. This one is level 45, level 44, level 28. Jeez, okay, I need a new belt. I need new earrings, new choker, new ring, new ring, new ring. So yeah, I need quite a lot. I need mainly jewelry. I need a lot of jewelry and a belt. I need a good belt. So, time to get a good belt. We're talking to Eorzea. Forgive me, friendly. Brother and I have considered every possibility and attempted every incarnation at our disposal, but I fear our task of completing enchantment has proven beyond our abilities. Well, looks like we're gonna have to find someone else to help us, aren't we? You could, I don't know, try something else. Not even our sister possesses such power. Without a blessing of Torah, I can't. There's nothing we can do. So I need to receive a blessing of Torah. I can't. So I don't really know where to get that, but I'm sure they'll let me know. Look around you. Open your eyes, ears. Time is one thing we do not have. I don't know why you don't have much time. I mean, it seems you have perfectly good amount of time. Well. Returning to the great tree. Oh, it looks so pretty. Are they healing the great tree? Oh, we're all healing the great tree. Okay. I got my eyes closed. I believe in magic. Like how the twinkle of the light's actually hitting my face right now. Ooh, I'm magic. It's very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Scary time. What's going to come out of the great tree? Ooh! Dryads. Lots and lots of dryads. No. We must heal it. Great one rages. It's too strong. I cannot reach him. Stay focused. Why didn't we bring someone with us instead of, letting the forest turn against us? I will never know the answer. It seems no matter what we did, we couldn't heal the great tree fast enough. We destroyed all the guardians of the forest, but the tree just wouldn't heal. But now we have Toa Kant in the flesh. Which is really strange. I thought they were dead, but okay. And we're all healing all at once. And hopefully, We can heal the tree! Yay! The great tree is healed. I wonder if that's the end of the story then, because like we've done the big thing that we've been trying to do this entire time. And it's over. It's completely over. But Aetor Kant is here. The Great One angers abates. You have done well, my child. He's a child! I'm bigger than him! I look older than him too. Though I do look like some sort of cat twink right now. We have returned to the camp of Tranquil to speak with Rhea Osina to hand in the quest. I don't know what's going to happen next because I'm pretty sure that's it. We've done the big bad and now we have to find a way to get good armor. I don't know how to get good armor. That's my issue. I don't know how to get good armor and I don't know what's the best way to do so. But I might look at the high level areas and see if I can get good armor by working in those areas. So from doing the final quest of the class quest, I just did it. We just did the tree. That's it. It even told me this is the conclusion. We just got a circlet, some robes, some gloves, a belt, some pants, and some boots. All from just doing that quest. I don't like they're better than the original by a mile, and I don't know if it's enough to actually pull me up to. Oh, it pulled me up to 56. I'm ready, and look at it. Look at those robes. I finally feel like I'm a cool healer. I really do. I finally feel like I look cool. I don't know. I feel it. Okay. I feel like I look cool finally. Before I was kind of feeling like, you know, I look like a peasant or I look like a low class mage. And then I started to feel like I look like a gay harlequin. And now I look like a healer. So hopefully this means I can go into the dungeon because it's I've got level 56 stuff now. This is all level 50 stuff, but level 56 stuff. So I'm gonna head to the dungeon and we can continue on with the story. This dungeon actually needs 8 people, so it's one of those raid dungeons again. And I'm really worried that it's going to be a raid boss because I did not do too well with the last raid boss. In fact, I died pretty quickly. But it's the Castrum, and it's looking like this is actually just a raid, not a raid dungeon. So it's hopefully going to be more enjoyable than the first one. This is a Castrum Meridania. Either way, I'm excited. We have a scene that cannot be skipped. I like cutscenes that can't be skipped. Maybe not for the second time. The first time, sure. But the second time it's going to get annoying. But this looks amazing. The design on this entire dungeon looks so cool. I'm not too sure what it means by... I think we have to use the towers to knock down the ship. I'm not entirely sure. But I guess we'll see. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Are we supposed to heal them? Or are we supposed to run? I think he pulled way too much. I guess that happens, but did you have to pull so much? We're like spam healing now. Oh my god, hurry everyone! I put some little bits and pieces on people. Okay, that's good, that's good. It seems we did okay. And damn, there's a lot of experience all at once. That's a lot of experience. Not going to complain about that. The other healer's amazing. Like, they're not even... They're not level 50. You can tell that I'm new because I'm level 50 and everyone else is... Oh, me and many are new. We like that. I think we're up to our first dungeon or first raid boss. I think we're up to our first boss, which is a big scary robot person with interesting commander on top. I mean, we've dealt with one of these before, but not in a dungeon sense, so this should be interesting. I hope he also has, you know, some nice powers. Some nice powers, hopefully. Hopefully, I'm not too sure. I hear they are going to redo these. Oh, yeah, they are. Yep, they are. Okay, so we're up against the Black Eft. Which, I don't... is the Black Eft actually a dungeon boss? Because he's going down really quickly. I'm not even having to heal here. And that's a lot of health. That's 10,000 health. My goodness. That's at level 50. I only have 3,000 health. I feel so weak. Even the other healer has 6,000 health. I'm guessing it's because of their armor. I'm guessing it's because of their armor. But they just destroyed that boss. Destroyed that boss. I'm kind of liking the 8-player like dungeons a lot more than I'm liking the 4 ones or the smaller groups. I just don't know why. It feels more like we're fighting a war against evil than we're just, you know, casual dungeon with friends. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to feel about this, but it's how I am feeling about this. And I'm really enjoying the weird story. I just wish you could skip through some of the cutscenes for the second time around. Like, for the first time around, I'm not minding. I'm just watching and, you know, get your popcorn and stuff like that. You can go, just sit back and relax. But a lot of people are just like, can we get this over and done with? Some people are actually waiting for us to, you know, be able to watch it all. Okay, here we go again with another boss. This one is a Magitech. Is it Magitech F4? No, that's the minor one. Oh, it's the Magitech Vanguard F1. Which, again, I don't know how quickly these guys are going to destroy it, but I have a feeling it's going to be fast. It's going to annihilate it again. This is a tank and spank situation, if you guys know that term. I think it's an MMO term, not a World of Warcraft term, but who knows? Who knows? I might be out of the loop on that one. We're charging in! We have Sid to help us out. We're charging in, and people are calling him Robotnik, and I just called him Dr. Eggman. Dr. Eggman! Because there's a robot guy. Okay, so destroy the field generators. We have to destroy one more field generator, and we need one more identification key, then darken the searchlights. I feel like this is the outside of, like, the first wing of a raid for some reason. Just because we are kind of destroying everything around the castle, so it feels like this is the first wing of the raid. And then we move on to the next part. This tank is just pulling everything and dragging them all to one area, and then we seem to be just destroying them. Which I don't know if that's the right plan, but it's the plan they're going with, and I'm just a little old healer, so I'm just gonna do what I'm told. It looks like we're in the third boss area, but I don't know how, because that area is blocked off over there with the purple layer, and we can't get through here. So are we supposed to defeat a bad guy, or does anyone know? I mean, you guys are a higher level than me. You should all know what's going on. It seems we're actually up to the next boss, which is a giant Magitech Colossal Robarictus. I don't know how to say the name. We already learned this. But again, he doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Everyone just seems to be tanking and spanking. They don't have any really special powers other than adds. That seems to be the overarching theme. The first one was just doing waves and waves. The occasional, you know, space you'd have to move out of. That was a circle. Then there was one that was throwing stuff. And this one is pulling adds, and you have to move out of the way of just a huge path. So, I don't know. So far, we haven't had any issues at all. And it felt great. One person died right at the start because we weren't really that ready. Everyone was just like, oh damn, okay, let's help him out. But yeah, so far, this is it's, again, not my favorite dungeon because it's not challenging, but it's interesting. I wish the jungle one had 8 people. Then it would have been fun. Like, it would have been, like, the most amazing dungeon ever. Wow, that is a really pretty version. Look at that. I love white and gold together. It just looks so beautiful. And Leva just looks amazing. Look at her in her beautiful white and gold. I want one of those. I want one of those as a mount. I really do. I still want my angel outfit, but I want one of those as a mount. See, I've got angel wings and it's got gold on there too, but I still need to get a good weapon. A nice weapon to go with it. I hate how it clips into the coat. It's the only thing I will say. I hate how it clips into the coat. We are now doing the main boss with the dearest Livia, and so far the boss has been okay. Like she does do a little bit of mechanics where you have to use these artillery cannons to fire, and we've got some missiles you have to pick up first, so you have to put it in the cannon and to fire at enemies. Then of course there's this thing where she pulls adds. It's all a little bit, you know, there's a lot. But it is basically like she pulls out adds, you have a small mechanic with the weapons, and you have to watch out for occasional, you know, areas where you can't step in. But that's usually from the adds. Her herself, not the most exciting boss. Not gonna lie, she doesn't seem that interesting. I think back to her counterpart, the last eight-man raid we've had to actually do. And honestly, I found that one a lot harder. There was a lot more to avoid. There were some things you couldn't avoid. And you really had to think about it. Like, I think the first boss and the ads of this area before we get to the bosses have been harder than the actual bosses, which shouldn't be it. You shouldn't find it. Like, I'm finding it really easy to heal. Like, way too easy to heal. It seems we actually have a second part of this boss where we actually have to kill them off of the actual, It seems we actually have a second part of this boss. Now we have to kill her when she's not on the machinery, which, I don't know how it's going to go, but again, it looks like spankin' tanky. It looks a bit spankin' tanky, where they're just going in and hacking and slashing at her. Her health is going down really quickly. I really hope she has some towers, some mechanics. Oh, okay, so she's pulled more ads, which, same as before. She has a... Oh, wow, that was cool. Shooting at the ground, making everything light up. She doesn't seem to do that much damage, though, unless you stand in one of her things. I was hoping being one of the big four, she'd do a little bit more damage. Oh, okay, she pulled a Colossus. Well, she's got lots of ads for her. So she's pulling all the ads you got from the previous bosses. This is the end for you, Livia. I knew this day would come. I cannot bear it. Don't take it away from me. My Lord Gaius. Oh, she was in love with Lord Gaius. Of course. That's usually why they go evil. For love. Nah, sometimes it's for power, sometimes money, sometimes love. In this case, it was love. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. I like how when you teleport to in the first area when you teleport, all the ads just sit around the teleporter. It's actually kind of funny. But I understand why certain things that are played like this. I understand that, you know, the tank pulled everything to one area because that's where it's now going to sit, which is only a lot easier for us. But the amount of death could be avoided, you know. The amount of death doesn't need to happen that way. And Eorzea, I feel sorry for because I don't think they know how to play right now. I don't know if they know what they're doing, which I feel sorry for them because I've watched a video on someone playing this dungeon, so that's how I know. But they may not have. Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy, you were late. I am right on time, thank you very much. I made sure of it. How dare they? How dare he come for my wig? I'm not really wearing a wig, so... How dare he come for me? Yeah, how dare you? I wish all these cutscenes were actually voice acted, because it kind of just... It doesn't... I have to read subtitles instead, and it doesn't feel as cool. So I wish they were just, like, you know, voice acted. It would have taken a lot less time to... well, actually, it would take a little bit more time to get it done, but it would have been nicer for the player. They're redoing these two dungeons, so maybe they'll make them skippable, maybe not. That was a really easy boss, like, literally just tanked him down. That was it. That was it. No mechanics we got to see. It was really, really, really boring, especially for this many cutscenes. This is disappointing so far. Oh yay, we get to play with big robots. That's kind of cool. It's probably the coolest thing in this entire dungeon. I hate this dungeon so much. No, I hated a dungeon before, and I'm finally finding out one I do. Another one of the four are here. Nero. We've got 4 of them, and of course Gaius is the last one, or Gaius, whatever you want to call him. This is the third one, the highest ranking tribus of the something or other. He's powerful, okay? He's just powerful. He's going to take a lot to deal with, and he's another boss, and hopefully he won't be as disappointing as Livia was, but as exciting as the first guy was. I can't even remember his name now. That's how exciting he was. I can't even remember his name now. So far, it feels like... so Sid was the one meant to take over Magitech. Nero wanted to take over Magitech, but Sid was more respected because he left, whereas Nero the faithful, ever loyal person he is, was treated like second fiddle. And now he's really pissed off and he wants to take it out on us. Finally an interesting fight. Finally a dungeon that's worth fighting for. I mean, it's a little bit scary. I'll give it that. It's a little bit scary. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. He threw me into the electricity. That wasn't very nice. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I have hands on me. I don't know what to do with them. This hand keeps pushing me. I'm getting really upset with this hand. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Hey, that boss is more interesting than the last couple of bosses I've had to deal with in dungeons. So, yeah, it was really extremely quick, but it was alright. It was better. I missed the dungeon, the jungle and the manor. I missed those two. Oh, and the what was it? The Frost Palace, whatever that was. Darkhold, I think it was. I missed those. They were so nice. The end dungeons have been pretty meh. What is that voice acting? Hello there. As you can tell me, headed here. You look like a douche. I mean, what was that? What even was that? That was awful. That was awful. I hated it. That was awful, and I hated it, and I want it to stop. Never want to see it again. Ever. Oh my god. Hello! Hello! I am acting. If you can't even hear, don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Okay, the voice acting is awful in this, but I don't think that's his fault. He's probably just acting it out, but the words, the voice acting, just hate it all. Hate it all. It's gross. Ooh, Gaius.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Myself. Because I'm friendly. You know, I just do what I need to do. Get through the day. I say nothing and he responds. I love it. I say nothing and he's like, oh, how glib. This is just bullshitly funny. Oh god, so we're on a elevator while defeating Gaius. Gaius? Van Balsia. It's a weird name either way. I don't even think if I tried pronouncing it properly it would sound any better, but so far, again, it seems to be that we're just like drilling him down. He's doing some interesting attacks, I will say that, but I don't really see much damage being done. Like, there's 400 there. Oh, 600 on me. Ooh, that hurt. Ow. Yeah. I don't get it. This is supposed to be the climatic, difficult as F battle, and we're about to defeat him. Was that it? Please tell me that wasn't it. Oh. So even though half of us just died because we weren't killing the ads, they were still able to completely destroy the main guy. That's how powerful he was. That's how much damage we need to do. The DPSs didn't even need the tanks. That's how bad this was. I didn't even heal them most of the time because I was too busy running away from ads. I don't understand this. Oh my god. This was a bad dungeon. This was a bad dungeon. I hate Pretoria. Whew. Ooh. So they just had a bit of a battle, and unfortunately I was already down from the last one so I couldn't participate. But it looks like we're about to have a battle of the minds between the void and the light. Look at him. So scary. Well, actually, he just looks like a pretty boy with a cloak and a mask. So he's not that frightening. But I look like the light in my angelic gear. I like that I put on my angel gear before I actually started this, because it kind of makes sense now.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows,
make a blade of light. I got all the Jews! I got all 6. Wait, I want 7. Because 6 is an even number. I want an odd number. Or 8. Actually, 8. Ooh! Does that mean I get a new weapon? Please tell me I get a new weapon. Please tell me it's cool looking too, because my weapon at the moment has been very meh. Very meh. So, whoa! Oh my goodness. Well, sorry, dude.
The void has just been struck from his body. Body. Oh yeah, I struck it from your body.
I don't know how I feel about what just happened, but it was definitely a nice climatic ending. I think after such a terrible dungeon, it really needed like a story hype, and that was the story hype, and I enjoyed it. Oh, the robot's back! It's back to save me! Yay! I feel kind of special, and I made a bond with it. Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, I think that's talking to me, I don't know. But now we have a special connection with the light, so that's always a good thing, I suppose. Yay! I guess this is kind of the celebration. We're kind of all happy now.
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Oh my god.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Oh wow, yeah, this is the end. This is the end of the story. We're done! Well, technically, the race isn't over, but we have finished the main story.
Bound Thancred is no more.
Shouldn't that be the end of the race? Huh. Sorry, I'm just kind of like, huh. What do I do? Flying is unlocked! Yes, you can now fly with mounts in Lesnalia, Thalia, as Shroud, Kothos, Highlands, and Medora. Cool! Take flight, simply jump while mounted. That is awesome. I can finally fly. It only took me to finish the entire story quest to do so. Minphilius appears to be lost. I wonder what she's lost about. Friendly, it pleases me to see you are well. After everything we just did, you should be, you know, overjoyed, happy, like, even. So, I don't understand why she's lost. Interruption. A gentleman from Ashgana Sports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Taruto. Please inform the guards that I will not be receiving any further guests this evening. There seems to be something up with Minphilia, and I want to find out what it is. And I imagine this quest is going to help us. We have found ourselves back in Costa del Sol. Oh my god, it's so beautiful here. But no, I still remember the giant frog, so I'm not... Oh, there's even frickin'... What are those? Whatever they are, they're there too. So it's not exactly a beautiful destination for escaping to, but all those shells glowing in the night sure is pretty. And a giant ship, that's also nice too, but we are here to speak to Gigiruju? Gigiruju. Gigiruju! Oh, sweet sound of the sand, my musty must. Why have you forsaken me? Here's a bit of a dramatic one, isn't he? So after speaking to everyone and, you know, moving on, I am now having to go to find someone. Search for Philharmon. And I must admit, my favorite part right now is flying. This is so cool. I also got a Magitech like mount because of the finishing the quest and everything and finishing all the quest line. But the more important part being, of course, you know, the fact that I can fly now. Oh, what are they doing down here? Oh dear. You have more pressing matters. Yes, I agree. This is probably a more pressing matter. Let's deal with it first, shall we? Hopefully this will stun it. Stun? Yay! Stun! I forgot how easy it was to kill things. I forgot how easy it was to murder. Oh, there we go. All dead. All dead. Hello there. Hello there, Philharmon. Philharmon? I like Philharmon. That's actually his name. Oh, she's so pretty. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gaboo's ire until it was too late. Yeah, you were still picking flowers when it came to attack you, so I'm pretty sure I knew that. I have realized one thing now that I can fly, because it's actually a lot faster than using my mount. But it also means I don't have to worry about spending so much gil coins on teleporting all over the place. Yes, I'll still have to teleport to different areas, but I won't have to teleport from Central Shroud Bentwatch to something else in Central Shroud. So that's a lot more enjoyable. Now we are reporting back to Minfilia. It just says, we'll report back to Minfilia in the Waking Sands. Hopefully she's out of thought by now. There's nothing else to think about. Too many things. Antecedent, you have a guess. Lahamin. Acelia? Oh, she has a different name. Ooh. I'm just like, what's going on? Aww. Are they lovers? Are they best friends? Are they friends? What's going on here? What am I missing? I haven't seen her in years, Friendly. I haven't seen her at all until I saved her. Then I saw her. I'm really interested to know what's happening. Oh, there's a staff there. I wonder if that staff has to do with anything. Truly believe when you told me that you were dead. What kept you away for so long? Oh, the Imperials came for her. Of course they did. Lest their pursuit to endanger you. Aww. I don't understand. Are they lovers? I want them to be lovers now. I really do. I want them to be goddamn lovers. Unless that's supposed to be her mum. Is that supposed to be her mother? Oh, please tell me that's not supposed to be her mother. She looks way too young. I can't figure out that they're supposed to be stepsisters, friends, mother and daughter. You can't tell with this game because, like, the leader was a child of the Conjurer Guild. I actually got a new staff just then, and my god, it's pretty. Look at that. Look at that, and it suits my armor too because it's you know, got the blonde for my blonde fur and hair. And then, of course, the white and the black. It's a pretty staff. I am happy with this staff. I really am. The other scorns have arrived. And, sir, may I show you in? Of course. Love to. Lotus Stand. And we're going to be talking to the King Koopa, was it? Hail to the King Koopo. We're going to speak to Can Isina. Can Isina. Oh, the leader. Hello. I have a staff that looks like it's from your collection. I don't know if you gave it to me. But oh my god, he's cute. He's adorable. Oh, he's just so cute. I'm so happy to have this. But I'm really just waiting for this to all link to the Heaven Sword. Oh my goodness, there's like 3 huge ones.
Don't you dare lie to me, Koopo. I know you're planning, and I won't allow it.
There's some big Koopos. They're big ones, and there's a little one. They're bullying the little one. That's not very nice. I'm gonna protect him, though. We offered you a choice, and now you must repay us by consorting with Biscuo, Imperials, Guardians, Sylphs. You're no different. The rest of them, actually, you're worse, Koopo. Traitor to his king's moogles. Kins moogles? Let's plot treason against the crown. He plots treason against the crown.
Enough, Koopa. You answer a crime soon.
Oh, God. Okay, this is... So I'm guessing we're going to go see their city or their home or something. Poor thing. Poor little thing. I have to tune myself with the warded entrance. And wait, is that a dungeon? Please tell me that's not a dungeon. I don't want to be fighting all the Koopos. They're too adorable. No, I think it is. I think it's a dungeon. He wants to show those foolish muggles a lesson. I think it's one of those dungeons that's just one. Throw much hard now available. Okay, hard. That's filling me with confidence. I guess let's do this. Please tell me this is just one of the just one boss ones, because otherwise I'm gonna have a nightmare. Yeah, it's just the one boss one. Yay! It's still hard though. Okay, so this dungeon is you have to kill all the little ones first, and then the big ones. So we're killing all the little guys, and it's making me really sad. I don't want to have to kill them. They're adorable. Aww. So we've killed 3 so far, and we still have heaps to go. But as I said, this is just making me sad. I never want to have to kill Koopos, and now I have to. Technically, I'm healing, so I'm not doing anything bad. But they're very easy to kill, extremely easy to kill. And I don't imagine the boss is the boss will probably be the hard bit. Let's be honest. Oh yay, they're not dead! Look, they all got up. They all got up, which means they were just knocked out. Oh, what the frick are they doing? Oh hail King Cooper. But in saying that, they're not dead, guys. Oh my god, this is the cutest thing ever. I am overloaded with cuteness. I imagine that we do have to kill the king, or at least have to put him out of his misery. I don't know, but from before, I mean, with these little guys, I didn't really want to kill them ever because they're just so adorable. But I think we actually do have to kill them now because they're back. I don't know. This is a very confusing dungeon, but I'm glad they're not dead. Now I kind of want to lose so they don't die. So after all the back and forth quests, helping Kupo, speaking to Amphilia, we are following a white-robed Ascian. I am being judged. Okay. Brutish imps. I have to murder brutish imps. This shouldn't be too difficult, right? You know what? Let's do some of this. Let's do some holy powers. Womp. Womp. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna keep stunning you guys. What are you gonna do if I keep stunning you, huh? What are you gonna do if I keep stunning you? I feel like I found a trick to this game is just to keep stunning. I feel like that is the trick to this game. Just keep freaking stunning them. That was it. Oh wow. So I have to keep following him. Follow him up this way. Okay, so we've just defeated gargoyles, we've defeated imps, and we've defeated robed Ascians. Now, hopefully, we'll figure out what this is all about. And are you good or bad? Because wearing white robes. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who detested Labra could endure such an examination. I like how we're wearing the same sort of armor. It's kind of cool. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the assented. Did you not? Then you were acted out only in self-defense. Oh, he's kind of creepy, but I don't know if he's good or bad. That's kind of the thing to determine. Do I trust you? No. Are you good? Maybe. So it seems that the Waking Sands actually has a new place to call home. Revenant's Toll is over there, and this is the Rising Stones. And honestly, the place looks a lot better. It looks a lot better than last time, and it could just be seen as a simple, speakeasy. So I think that she's actually chosen a great new area. I'm wondering if we can see her at the old place, or is this just going to be her new place of standing? Which, I mean, this is an upgrade for off. It's a lot bigger, too. Is that a maid servant? Oh, heavens. She got a secretary? Look at her. Look at her go. She's important now. She's special. This is what happens with an update. This is what happens with an expansion. You get more important. Oh, everyone's here for the important meeting. Oh my god, we're heading back to one of my favorite cities. Ulda. Ulda? Ulda? I feel like some sort of alien from Star Wars. Oh, Misa Kanken. Something like that. It has nothing to do with this at all. But I like Ulda. It's actually my favorite city in Final Fantasy. For sure. For sure. I like how the more tired I get, the recording I did for level, what was it, level Up to level 50? Up to level 50, I was so tired. It was late, and I had done so much more editing that day that my brain was about to turn off. Ooh, a pup no longer. I do want to know what all these quests do, to be honest. But I just feel weird at the Polologist Guild. And if you get to level, I think, top level on each of them, which I just want to get to the top level on, to level 60 on each of them, because it actually gives you a crown. And I want the crown. I do. I want the crown. So we have to go Hastings Strips. Right? No? Yes? Oh, we do. We have to go Hastings Strips. So is there a way up here, or am I going the wrong way? I've gone the complete wrong way, haven't I? Ah, I'm a doof. Unfortunately, the ruler was not ready for me. He was not ready to take on such bold introductions myself. So I now have to go to the Quicksand to speak with Alphinoid. And Alphinoid seems to be my main one now. I mean, Minophilia was so much better, but you know, I don't get to talk to her as much anymore. She's moved on. She's moved on to bigger things, bigger and better things. Now I'm speaking to Alphinoid. I hope his name is actually Alphinoid, otherwise I've been pronouncing it wrong. It's probably more likely that I've been pronouncing it wrong. That's a high choice, a high choice, high chance. Oh, the new person.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea.
Yay, voice
from
acting.
The nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Why? Why do you need sanctuary? After doing what seems like simple delivery quests, all we had to do is deliver messages to people in the crafting areas. I don't know, but it just seemed very simple. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, much less accept it. Mistress is very generous indeed. Yes, she is, and she's more than happy to help you, it seems. And so am I. I like how I don't talk, though. I'm like... Oh. It's also weird when there's like sound effects like long footsteps but no audio. Lady Yuguri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think we will be pleased with his reply. Well, hopefully we can work together and actually help you take back your place. Unless she's bad. There's also a chance that she is evil. Don't forget that. So after everything we've been through, it looks like we're moving on, and we have a coachman to take us there. Eager to be off, are you? Well, I've been meaning to have a word about that. Rana from the Blade says that we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie been sighted south of the bridge of Hamley. Might be someone's iPop playing tricks, of course, but I don't want to pay a gamble to my business. Looks like we're going to have to kill something before we can leave, which is a little bit annoying, but hey, there seems to be lots of obstacles in the way of me getting what I want. Onwards and upwards, I always say, and it's time for us to leave. But what on earth is going on? Why can't I leave right now? Well fought, sir, well fought, huh? If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand by your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets his responsibilities, proves acts and dare do. Oh, little boy. That's adorable. Okay, so these guys are going to help me get to where I need to go, and hopefully we'll continue on with our story. I want the story to have a little bit more of an edge, because so far it's been like flatline. The story hasn't had anything exciting so far, and ever since we killed Gaius, I've just been bored. So it seems that I have to, after talking to the Storm Marshal in the docks, I have found a dungeon. A duty finder to confront the Levianth on Horletta? Hard. I guessing I get to defeat the Levianth, which is what I was asking for, so I can't be too upset about it. But now I'm worried because the last hard dungeon I did was actually extremely hard, and a lot of people didn't know what they were doing. So, I feel like I should be quaking in fear right now, but we will see how much fear I will feel after all of this. We are currently about to defeat the Levianth. Oh, hopefully. We might not. We might all die, and that'll be the end of it. But, cross fingers. Cross fingers, toes, and maybe eyeballs. Can I cross my eyeballs? Nope, can't cross them. God damn it. Whoa. Wait, is that the Levianth? Well, aren't you a beautiful little thing? Waiting to see the beautiful sea monster. I do like a good sea monster. I'm a bit of a water aspect myself. Oh no! Run, Levians, run! Oh. My face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It has its own kind of water cannons. But technically that's just balls of water. It wouldn't actually do that much. It would just make everything wet. Technically. Here it comes. Are we going to have to defeat it while on the boat? Is that going to be like our battlegrounds? The boat? Battle stadium? I'm excited either way. So far this Levian boss has been quite simple, but I do have to admit I am liking the small little touches. Like when the Levian happens to hit the boat, it actually knocks everyone to the side of where it hit. So that's what would naturally happen if something was to hit the side of a boat. I think that's really cool. It gives some sort of a feeling, I guess is a nice way of putting it. It gives me a feeling like I'm actually in the fight instead of just, you know, I'm healing in a dungeon. It actually makes me feel like I'm involved. But I'm hoping there'll be some more interesting things other than just adds a giant tail behind us and being hit to the side. But I guess we'll see. There's probably like a tier 2 of this or maybe even tier 3. Oh no, we killed the Levians! It took like 3 goes because we kept popping up the barrier at the wrong time, but hey, we did it! Well, actually the second time we did pop out at the right time, but the latency was just terrible because there's so many people on the goddamn server. But oh well. Oh well! We tried! It was so annoying. It was so goddamn annoying. So I killed the Levian for you. How do you like that?
Are sworn to strive till sea swallows all.
You like the sea so much and you kill the Levian.
Had Leviathan prevailed.
Leviathan, sorry.
That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Yeah, this Leviathan should have murdered you all. Just letting you know, I should have let it happen. I should have let it kill you.
Not for the first time.
So don't thank me.
You have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has
yeah.
our nation
Twice now? I think twice now. Maybe 3 times. Oh, Lord of Crags. Yeah, twice now. Well, oh, maybe a dragon or 2.
I give you my humblest thanks.
Yeah, shove your thanks with your sun shine or whatever. Sun don't shine. I don't really care. I don't care. I want to be out of here and ignore all of you. I want to be back with Mother M and Gridania. I want to go back to Gridania. Screw you all. As I... Alright, let's talk to Ilbird. Hello, Ilbird. How you doing? How you doing, Ilbird? he's not a little bird, he's an Ilbird. He's very sick. Okay, the wretch with the roller, he threw himself at us, the mistress might escape. We're after the mistress. Oh yes, we're gonna hunt her down. I am ready. I am ready to murder someone. Yeah. Oh, there she is. There she is, and she's got an entire army. This should be fun. I love how my power of choice at this point is just using the same thing over and over again. Stun them! Yeah, stun them again! Stun them some more! It's great, just stunning over and over again. After all this work, we're going to start working on killing Elena the Razor, or Lean the Razor. She was easy to knock down. I mean, this has been a really easy instance, and I think it's because I'm so used to hard dungeons now that a small instance like this to me is like, meh. It really is just a meh moment, I think. And though the battle went on longer than I thought, it was actually really easy. It did tell a bit of a war story, which was nice. It was a battle. There was definitely a battle. But, yeah, overall, it was okay. Gasp pant, bind her, and do it tight. Oh, she likes that. Yes, sir. There's like a love thing going on between them, a love-hate relationship. No, there's not. they obviously hate each other. Good work, men. Yay, I feel triumphant because I did something right for once. Finally, I'm getting some recognition that I deserve. She and her imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Yeah, because you had Franny. Just saying. After learning about more about well, I'm gonna call her the Frost Heart, Iron Heart, whatever she wants to be called. Her name is Moen. Moen. We're gonna call her Moe. Her name's Moe now. After learning more about her and her meeting Menphilia, which is Menphilia here? Where is she? Where is she? No, she's not here. Okay, well, that's disappointing. I wish she was here with us. I wish she was here with us today. But she had a hair appointment. But yeah, we are on to another duty finder to confront Shiva in the Afar amphitheater. And it's hard, so looks like we're going to be dealing with another 3 deaths situation. Every time we do a hard one, we die 3 times, and then we're good. So hopefully it's not as hard as the last couple times. But, oh, this one looks really cool. I will say, it's only in the hard ones. It's only in the hard ones we've had this much trouble. I gotta admit, this is the armor set that I've actually collected from the level 50 quests, and it's actually pretty cool, especially for a, you know, I'm a healer. For a healer, this is, I'm really liking this. Like, I've been complaining about the armor sets so far and how they look really janky. They look like, well, kind of like that, like a boring-ass apprentice wizard. And yeah, this is definitely 10 times better than expected. Even that is kind of meh. Like, this is cool. This is cool. I love this. This is awesome. And so is mine. So I'm happy with these sorts of styles of armor, and I really wish that this was normal. You know, normal. All right. So it looks like we are now in the amphitheater. I wonder if we're going to have to defeat this nice lady here right here. She's so sweet and so kind. No, this is supposedly...
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting
Okay. Calm down.
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith.
I just want peace too.
No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
God damn, she's so mean and so violent. Oh, she's transforming. She's evolving. She's evolving. Oh my god, is she going to turn into a Glaceon? Here we go. Okay, so we're currently in a difficult battle. As you can see, she's transformed into Shiva. Which isn't Shiva like a goddess of some sort? I believe she's like a goddess. So maybe an Indian culture? I think. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, we're going to have to kill Shiva. Which is a little daunting. I mean, she looks kind of terrifying. And it's a hard battle, so there's probably going to hit some mechanics to remember. And I'm just going to follow the other healer. I'm probably just going to follow the other healer. Where's the other healer? Yeah, this one. I'm going to follow Bunny Girl. Or, as she's known, Bug Girl. But wait, why is he lying down and why is she sitting on him? Oh god, is the light going to abandon her? This is like the Tyrion moment. Oh, poor thing. The Aurora Borealis. Well done everyone. That was great. That was fun. I think, well, I gotta quickly give them an accommodation because I believe they did really well. Yay, healers go jumping! Oh my god, this area is gorgeous. So we have actually finished Reborn, Final Fantasy Reborn 1 when we killed the giant ice lady. We are now going through a lot of hard mode dungeons at the moment. The story is kind of picking up, just talking about everything's getting a bit more difficult. We've been talking to a lot of the different companies, that, you know, trying to get to understand what they think is going on, and now we have found this beautiful area. Like this is very pretty. Obviously, there's that weird texture. Like this is the exact same texture over and over again. It could be done a little bit nicer. Like I would say, like give it a nice shine. Like this game would look really nice with a nice shine. Not gonna lie. Seems we are actually going to start a new dungeon because we have to speak with Doman Watch in Mordona. And you're in luck, sir. I was about to send a word to Riventol about the garlands. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely of the Castrum Centra, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. though I cannot say for certain in the distance. I believe they might be salvaging something from within the wreckage. Well, you know what? I believe you. I believe you. I believe they are doing that. And we should have a check, shouldn't we? Have a little look-see over there. I am more than happy to have a little bit of a look-see over there, if you're willing to let me. Oh my god, there's a giant dragon's head there. I'm guessing it's dead. It's built into it. This place looks abandoned-ish, like ruins. It's in ruins. I wonder what happened here. I wonder what happened here. I mean, a war, obviously, but I wonder what sort of villains we're going to find, because we didn't actually see any. Oh, crabs? Giant crabs. There are giant crabs over there. Okay, well, giant crabs is what we're going to find. That seems completely and utterly normal. I often look for giant crabs. Clackety clackety. Oh, that's right, I'm the only healer. I have to remind myself of that. A lot of the time I've been playing with 8 people, and I'm not the only healer, so I can't slack off at all. Like, the 8 you can slack off a tiny bit, and this one you cannot slack off at all. Like, don't even, you'll die. And I don't want to die. So it seems the bad guys here are crabs, and the harness snippers. And yeah, we're simply just going up this ruined area. I don't imagine that there'll be anything else other than aquatic creatures, maybe some dragon type, like sea dragon type things. But so far, I'm liking the look of it. It's very pretty. And yeah, I have to remind myself that there's more than one healer. So usually, what I've been dealing with lately, because I've been dealing with a lot of level 50 dungeons that have 8 people. And that's got 2 healers, and I can't slack off as much now. And yeah, I was slacking off a little bit, and not gonna lie, I was slacking off a little bit because there was 2 healers, and usually we delegated pretty quickly. And however, I'm healing for 1, and I'm doing my best, but he's pulling a hell ton. Like, dude, just because you can doesn't mean you should. I hate when tanks do that. They think, oh, well, you're healing really well, so I'll just pull some more. No, you don't know the struggle. Stop that. Put your feet down. Put your hands down. No one gets hurt. Put your face down. No one gets hurt. I definitely could do a few stuns, though, if he actually didn't pull as much, and we'd go through this a lot quicker. But he doesn't seem to care about that, because, yeah, tanks. Like, you know, they have the mentality of like, well, if we all die, it's the healer's fault. I've always had the mentality, even when I'm a DPS or tank, if we all die, it's the tank's fault. You know, tank wasn't doing well enough, not pulling that aggro, you know, not pulling that aggro. Also, because I've noticed a lot of tanks just run in and forget, you know, about the DPS and the aggro and healing, and you're sitting there going, do you not know how to play your role? Like, at all? No, the tanks are actually been pretty good in FF, but this one is definitely got a death wish, so we'll see what happens. So we currently have our first boss, which is, I don't know if it's a group of bosses or just one. Its name is Ein Handler. Hello, guten Tag, my name is Ein Handler, I'm very happy to be here. It looks like giant birds carrying around vases who have like ram horns. It is odd, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, wait, no, another one. Another Ein Handler. Oh, so many Ein Handlers. I don't know what I'm doing. Yay, we're up to our next boss, and it's a Magitech gunship. I'm not, I haven't seen many different Magitech ones in a while. Been seeing the same thing over and over again, from Colossuses to those blade ones to obviously the Magitech people to the sexy thighs ones, the sexy thighs Magitech that Livia had. So it's really nice to see something like this. It's a gunship. It's really cool. I love that. I love that mechanic because I see it so often, but it's such a good classic one, you know. It reminds me of what's it called? It reminds me of League of Legends. League of Legends. There's a Torbjorn, I think it is, and he has a power or a spell, I don't know what you want to call it, where it makes it so that where he goes, behind him, it just lights it on fire, which I think is really cool. And it comes in handy sometimes. It really does. It comes in handy sometimes, especially if you're being chased. But in this instance, I think it's a great idea for a dungeon because it makes you move around a lot. And especially if you're a healer, moving around is not that fun. You don't really want to do it that much. Even though this boss is hard, and I will give it, this boss is quite difficult. I enjoy it a lot more than the other one, and I find the mechanics a lot more pleasing. It still was difficult. One of us died. I mean, all that stuff was there, but it wasn't unpleasant to play. Like, we weren't like, oh my god, seriously, that's the mechanic? The mechanics were all very straightforward and enjoyable. So I actually liked that boss. Is it my favorite? No, but it was still a good boss. I was wrong. Obviously, there is a giant dragon looks exactly like him. He's like a ghost dragon. Well, he looks like a ghost dragon. He's a ghost dragon, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's scary. It's disturbing, and it's so weird to see just these two dragons just lying here and being completely run over. I guess is a nice way of putting it. Oh, he's bringing them back. He's bringing them back to life. Oh god, that's scary. Kill the dragons, kill the dragon, kill the dragon. Minage dragon, mirage dragon. Oh my god, it's the mirages. Oh jeez, this is very movement based. This one is very movement based. Gotta dodge this, gotta dodge that, gotta dodge this, gotta dodge that, gotta dodge this, gotta dodge. That's all this seems to be dodging multiple times. Which I am not the best dodger. I'm not Roger Dodger. Roger Dodger. At least we know where he's going to shoot. That's something, I suppose. Although I would prefer that Crispin stop standing in the circles and the fire. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Oh my god, after literally 5 times trying this boss, getting infuriated with the mechanics, and not really liking the boss overall, it's very over-designed. We finally finished, and the dragon is no more. My god, though, that was infuriating. It was my least favorite moment in this entire dungeon. Murder me. One thing I'll say about that dungeon is it was just annoying. It was. Especially you, Midgard. You were annoying. I hope you know that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He's all scary.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Well, I have lots of things to say. Friendly wants a golden toilet seat and we're at peace. Is that possible? I don't know. We'll find out next time on
Guided by a star.
Hopefully. So I figured out what was wrong with it. It was just a simple bug. I just had to mute, then unmute, then mute again, then unmute, and it seemed to work. I don't know why that worked, but it did. It was great. It made me feel good. So we are actually on to Mask of Grease. Speak with Alphinoid at the Rising Stone. We've been talking to people about the new bad guys that obviously have popped up, the 3 shadow baddies. I imagine that we're going to have to defeat them all in this last chapter. There's one more, I wouldn't say one more chapter, but there's one more set of quests I've been told that I have to do that came in a different patch. And that's what we're currently doing. We're working on that patch. I don't really know what else is coming, to be honest. I know there's probably one more dungeon, one more instance, because there usually is one of each in these scenarios, and I'm really excited for them. So hopefully that will take us to level 55. Alright, so we have actually got another encounter. This time it isn't just an encounter and not a dungeon. It is use the duty funded to stand against the Dravian Horde at the Steps of Fate. I actually like the name, the Steps of Fate. And again, I'm not feeling 100%, so I do apologize for my voice sounding like a crackly mess. I won't say it sounds like a crackly mess, but it's not great. It's not great. You know, when you kind of sound like
I'm excited for this instance. I hope it's good. I hope that with most of the instances. I really do. And yeah, though, hopefully we'll figure out what's going on in this fort, because there's been many questions on my mind about this place. Many questions. And I hope they be answered very soon. We're finding our way into the steps of fate. Oh, wow. That's a big dragon. Oh, we're gonna have to defeat that big dragon. Okay. The steps of fate. Dragon hooves. Well, this isn't scary at all. Not at all. Just have to kill a giant dragon. It's all good. I don't know what he does, but I guess we'll just wing it, right? I guess we'll just ring it and kill Vishap. Vishap. There was a mishap with Vishap. Yeah. Again, this is one of those battles I'm not too sure what to do. I'm kind of confused. Like, there's this giant dragon that we seem to be following along a pathway. I think we have to defeat it before it reaches the castle. And it breaks through layers upon layers, and we have to slowly destroy it. It brings up ads, which can be a little annoying. I mean, a horde armored dragon or some sort, which it looks really cool. It looks like kind of like a turtle though. But yeah, there's heaps of things you have to defeat, and it's more like a wave defense sort of instance. I imagine there's like 3 of them. Yeah, there's 3 of them to deal with, and you have to kill Vishap before he makes it to the end. It's very much like Balloon, if you know Balloon PD, where you have to kill all the bad guys with the monkeys, the little monkey balloons. It kind of feels like that. It honestly does. It's a nice change. It's a nice change to all the dungeons I'm used to doing on this game, and I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it. And there we have it. We have defeated Vishap, who was getting very slowly towards the fort, and it was kind of frightening. I thought he was going to defeat it, honestly. I thought we were doomed. I thought we were all doomed, but I'm really glad we defeated that. It wasn't that hard of a battle. It wasn't that complicated. There weren't many mechanics, but it was kind of interesting because it was like a progressive dungeon. It made me feel like I was part of the story again. I love those ones. I love the ones that make me feel like I'm actually part of the story rather than just I'm doing a dungeon. So yeah, I definitely commend those ones. I definitely commend those dungeons, and I think a lot of the time we forget just how amazing they can be. All the dragons surrounding the area, and now they're flying away out of fear. The dragons are withdrawing! Victory is ours! Yay! We gain victory! I like victory. Victory is fun. Victory is fun. But no, we definitely deserved it. We tried very hard. I used all of my brain cells. All 2 of them. All 2 of them. It was fun. Oh. Oh. Slaying the horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of Nidhogg? Why did you join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Who's that? Who's Nidhogg? I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. Wow. Are they bad, or are they just simply like, yeah, I'm middle grounds? Seems like he's neutral. He doesn't want to kill us, but he does want to kill a giant dragon. But he probably would kill us if we get in his way. Oh well, I'm sure we'll find out very soon. After doing the Ancient Crystal quest, I have actually found myself in front of the Labyrinth of the Ancients. But this will be my first raid, and I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know what to do. Should I join? I really don't know, because yes, this is literally the first raid I have ever seen, been in, experienced. So I'm kind of nervous, like majorly nervous. What am I supposed to do? You know, what am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to jump in and hope for the best? I don't know. But it's basically a dungeon, like the normal dungeons, except we have 8 instead of 4. So it's like the instances, but longer.
Ifrit breeds, Ifrit bleeds. If it bleeds, oh, I get it now. If it bleeds, we can kill it. That's kind of smart right there. That is kind of smart. So we have to touch the Zarkarak Etherite. Is that it? Quest complete. Duty has been updated. What duties? The Vows of Ember. Hard. Do I have to do that one? No, I don't. So I can just go back to Lost. That was really weird. It was just like, just unlocking it. I didn't actually need to do it. I just had to unlock it. That's obviously I can't do good intentions. I'm not too sure why I can't do good intentions at the moment, but I'm more than happy to finish off everything else beforehand. So right now I can't continue on the story of good intentions. I'm not entirely sure why I can't, but instead I'm going to do a whole bunch of quests for the minor quests, the step quests, the one step towards the main quest. In for Garuda Awakening, like we had Garuda as well. Are we just unlocking all the hard versions of the dungeons? Because that makes sense, I suppose. But also, why? So unfortunately, I forgot to record the raid. It was look, the raid was really fun. I'll go through it very quickly. We had the first boss that was he was interesting, to say the least. It was very much a spank and tank situation. They went over really quickly. It was a bone dragon. There was like pools of purple stuff that you had to step out of every so often, and there'd be ads. The second one was what was it? Oh, I can't remember. I know there was a Behemoth as well. Behemoth, he had a giant wipe one where you had to go behind rocks, otherwise he'd smash down and kill everyone. So, you know, you don't want to die on that one. And the final, I will point out, this raid was good. This is my first raid. The first raid I've been through. I'm so upset I didn't record it. I was recording beforehand, then I pressed the record button because I thought I hadn't. And all of a sudden I'm not recording it. And yeah, this raid was actually really fun. I really enjoyed it, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I like how everything was an instance. There were small little puzzles as well that had mechanics before you got to the boss. They were really smart. I would say that I would thoroughly enjoy the hard mode because the mechanics were easy and simple to get, but hard and difficult to work with. And I liked that. It was challenging. This is the best raid. There was only 4 bosses. It was like one wing. So yeah, World of Warcraft, take notes. Sometimes it's okay to have like small amounts of bosses and small areas. That's it. As long as you're telling the story, who cares how big it is? So yeah, I will say first raid, 10 out of 10. I'm upset that I didn't get to the recording wasn't recording because I was like enjoying myself thoroughly with this, smiling the entire time. But yeah, I'm really happy that I got to play through this, and we're almost level 55, so cannot wait. But this was definitely a wonderful, wonderful raid. So thank you, FF. So after enjoying that raid, which again, I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was great. It was we've got to go hand in the quest. Speak with Garantaya at Saints Current Fine. This has been that was my first raid. There was 24 people instead of 8 or 4. Lots of hecticness. I would say overall that we only had 10 to 15 deaths out of the 4 bosses, and there were 24 of us. Many of them seemed very educated on knowing what to do. I did not. I had no idea what I was doing, so not entirely sure if I was doing everything right or not, but I tried to focus on my team, and then if, you know, another healer needed help in one of the other groups, I'd occasionally help. But I didn't want to push myself too much, especially because it was my first raid. I think that's important. You can't push yourself too far in a raid, otherwise you will get burnt out really quickly and you'll start to get flustered. Like, that happens to me a lot, getting flustered. Especially in raids. We're all assembling, once again.
In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defense, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Friendly's account, the labyrinth defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allegan technology.
Allegan technology? What's that? Is that like something new? The crystal tower was simply thrust into the ground. So, oh, okay. So we're learning about why. What happened? Because this tower was very fortified. And why? Why was a giant crystal tower fortified? There are some interesting things inside. And we really needed those interesting things to move forward. So I'm really glad that we were able to do that raid again. But I also think that it was important that that part that actually played into the story. And it made sense. They had all those defenses, and those were the bosses. The defenses were the bosses. So it actually played into that. I was like, you put the bosses into the story. It's not just, you know, this is the Inquisitor because he tortures people, and that's why he's in the raid. This is the steward because he serves the master, and that's why he's in the raid. No, these were all just defenses. It was straightforward. This is what they are. You can take it however you want, and you can make up your own mind. I like that. Sometimes I feel like a lot of raids are over-contrived, like especially they're like, how does this work into the story? We want to do this, but we have to have 8 bosses. How do we come up with 8 bosses that all make sense? I'm like, you don't have to come up with 8 bosses. You could just come up with 4, as long as it works with the story. And if you're worried that it's not going to work with the story, then don't do it, sort of thing. I don't know. It just seems like a whole bunch of nothing for no reason, but that's just me. Why are they standing there? Why do they spawn here? It's right in front of a dungeon. Why are they spawning here? Can I just go over the top of it, or do I have to go through there? Yeah, I have to go through there. That's really annoying. They need to get rid of these two. Like, push them over there. Like, this is stupid. This is stupid. I don't want to be attacked every time I'm trying to get in there. I don't know. It's just small things. Small things. It doesn't really matter. They're probably never going to change it. But it is a slight annoyance. So, well. So, I might actually be able to show you... So, I've just found out that there's another one. It's called the Cyrus Tower. I'm trying to figure out which one it's in. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Cyrus Tower, Cyrus Tower. It's not another raid, is it? Oh my god, it's another raid. Oh. Okay, well, we are now heading into the next raid, which is Cyrus Tower. So we'll actually get to talk about a raid now. So I said, I apologize that I didn't record the last one. I thought I had. I actually clicked on the record button, but it was already recording. It was recording me doing other stuff and other bits and pieces. So now we're actually going to be able to record a raid, and I'm going to be able to commentate it, which is fun. And hopefully I won't, you know, go back and go, ooh, should I press this button again? Just leave it on. Leave it on. Get all that footage. Get all that footage. Woo! Just like you should, my neck, my back. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. Look at that. Look at all those crystals and those gems. That floating boxes. I want these in my house. You know, I want this. I want my house to look like this. This could be my house. Imagine making this in Minecraft. Oh, it would be so beautiful. It would be so beautiful. Making this in Minecraft would be amazing. Now I want to. There's some beautiful places. I don't know how you do many things like that block, that floating box. Like that would be hard. I mean, if you made it in huge scale, it'd be easier. It'd be way easier. Oh, where are they going? Oh, they're on auto run. Oh, that's sad. They're on auto run. Okay, so we actually have our first raid boss, which is Skelia. I know Skelia. Skelia's a god. Well, technically she's not really a god, but she's in Greek history. And she's supposed to have snake heads. I don't really see her snake-like heads, but I don't care because it's Skelia, you know? And either way, it's awesome. What do I do with these? What do I do with these? I take them over there? Do I take these over here? Yes? No? There we go. Okay, now they learned. I love that. Now they know. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. That was bad. That was bad. I did the stupid. Oh, there goes the wand. I think you're supposed to kill that first, but I don't know. I don't have to do anything. I'm just a healer. I just have to heal. I don't have to pay attention to what's going on outside that. So Scalia puts orbs on you that you have to take over to there. She places staffs that actually do spells, like AoE spells. It can be quite annoying. And also she does waves of stuff. Like that's pretty normal. I like that this is a good first boss. I always say that when it's a good first boss, if it's decent, if it's got a good amount of mechanics. It's going down decently quickly. Like I actually like when you feel like you're killing it not quick, but you know its health is lowering like this, because it feels like you're actually doing damage. If it goes way too slow, you're just like, yeah. Oh, what's happening? The king upon his throne. The emperor's throne. Oh, heal, heal, heal! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Hurry! The king. Oh, I love the king's staff. I want that staff. Hopefully he drops it. Hopefully he drops the staff. I don't know. I don't know if he does. Oh, what are these? Orbs. Oh, we have to stand them. We have to stand them. We have to stand in them. I don't know why, but we have to stand in them. Oh, they were explosives. I wonder if you didn't stand in them, would they wipe the entire group? Because that would have been cool. If you didn't, one of them wasn't stood in, it wipes the entire group. Then you'd have to make sure your group is still here. Oh, everyone's heading to the edges. Oh no, everyone's just rocking around, doing nothing much. Doing nothing much, you know, nothing much. Oh, what's that? Starfire Circle. Hello, Starfire Circles. The Moonshine says hello. Hello, Starfire Circle. Moonshine says hello. Oh, here he comes back. Hello, hello, Mr. King. Zand. Oh, you could just call him King Zand. So far, he's not done very much. He's got one of those place down bombs. You have to disarm it by, or at least reduce the damage. Oh! I was stupid. I was so stupid. Look at me being stupid. He has one of those wipe ones as well. I didn't realize. I was too far away from the portal. I should have stood closer, but idiot me. 3 piles of stacks. So see, everyone's been brought back up. We now have to do the Stoneforce circles again, because there's Stoneforce circles, which is just, destroy them. Destroy the circles. Destroy the goddamn circles. I'm going to see if I can help just destroying circles. I think that's the point. I don't need to heal at this point, so just do damage. There we go. I think that's it. The middle one. Yes! Go team! I want to do some lights. Whee! I love the lights. I love the lights. It's like a celebration for me. We did it! We defeated him! We defeated the king! That's right, king. I love how the void seems to burst out of them every time. It's like their soul disappears, but it's good to see the sun again. This is a beautiful area, I must admit. And I'm so glad we murdered him! Now it's time for the cutscene after all this damage has been done. After the raid cutscene. Here we go. Oh, who's back? Is it a lamp? Friendly. Oh. Or did he disappear? That was weird. There was just a moment of, like, shadow then. Oh, well. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zand! Of course I did. What'd you expect? I'm friendly. I could do everything and anything. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Alright. We're in the Chrysalis, which is a kind of a scary sounding place, to be honest. But after being confronted by one of the 3 terrible shadow people, we have been sent to this domain. And we have to save Nymphilia. I'm starting to feel like is not a leader so much as a damsel in distress. Maybe they should rethink her character structure. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, that was really quickly done. I'm going to say, this is making me more excited again. After so many back and forth quests that were just recruiting people and helping out people and making them understand, and there was no, for me, there was no imminent threat. You knew that those 3 shadow people were there, but they didn't really confront anyone. And the bad guys I knew about, they just weren't scary. The bad guys like the Ice Lady and the Dragon, and they just weren't that scary. And now we have him and his friends, his precious friends. That was a fun battle. That was awesome. That felt cool. I can see that being in extreme mode, hard mode. That was just chef's kiss. Happy with that. So glad I did that. And hopefully, from this position, because the story is picking up again, hope it's good. Because I've just badmouthed this storyline, and it better pick itself up. It better. So I've been so upset with it so far. I really have. I've been really upset with the direction it's been going and how slow it's been going and just the unrewarding feeling I'm getting from it. And that dungeon really made me feel good again. And the interesting story as well. Here we go. So the staff is okay.
Thank the 12.
Of course we are, Maui. What do you expect? You expect us all to be dead? Uh-oh. Whoa. Is that the spirit or the shadow thing that's seems to be coming out of everyone? The void? Oh. Oh, hello. Isn't that the shadow version of him?
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Okay. I mean, we defeated you. That's your body, isn't it? Or are you destroying your own body? Oh my god, he just destroyed a body.
Light no longer holds sway here. I may return
whenever I wish.
Again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter.
He's just a bit creepy.
Will be mine.
Until
next time, Scion.
And on that day, I will stop you. Over and over and over again. We have basically just been all around Uldar at the moment in Thanalan. We've just been wandering around there a lot, just handing in quests, waiting for people. We were waiting for, what was it, Aaliyah? Whatever her name was. We were waiting for her, and I believe that we only have like 2 quest chains left. 2 little quest chains left before the end of this this storyline. So it's all coming to a climatic ending. I mean, so far we had the big shadow guy boss, and that was awesome. We had that terrible dungeon. Terrible. Then we had the Steps of Faith, which I actually really liked the Steps of Faith. I thought it was a cool dungeon. Then we had 3 raids, which was just awesome. And unfortunately, I lost footage of 2 of them. I had footage of 1. And now we are going, hopefully, to the end of the storyline. Talking to Mamodu. I reckon it's straight after a feast. Oh, and I got my clouded veil. Yeah, there you go. You got all you need. Hopefully that's all you need. I also need to pick up Alchemist. It's the only job that I haven't been able to find yet. I'm the guest. It's me, Friendly. Hello. How you doing? Oh, she doesn't look very happy. Something's up. Something is on her mind.
Come in and take your ease.
Oh, maybe something isn't. Well, probably something's on her mind, but maybe that's her happy face, though. Oh, everyone's gathering around. It's always a good sign. Peaceful frivolity. Oh, all the leaders are here.
Faith held against the Horde.
Sure. You can pat yourself on the back for that.
The city proper.
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor.
It's good to see the entire group actually come together and talk with one another, especially the leaders.
We stand together or fall divided.
Exactly. Stand together or fall divided. And I like that. I like that camaraderie. But there's more important things to deal with. Run! Run, rabbit, run! Hurry! They're all running. Down the stairs. Oh, that is some janky ass movement.
There you are.
Oh no, such big things happening. Hurry, everyone. Friendly's running into the water. Just give him a moment. Run, Friendly, run. Don't stop. Everyone's running all the time. You know? Everyone's running. From themselves, from other people, from problems. And me? Well, I'm Friendly. And I'm running from myself. Oh, yeah. I gotta admit, though, there's just a ridiculous amount of running. Oh, my friends! They've come to join me! And one of them's wearing a really inappropriate outfit.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend.
Of course, Aphanoid,
What of
I'm
the
always
others?
safe. What's with this game in Massacre? Jesus, it's like, seriously, so many people had to die in that story. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not. I guess it's not for me to get, but it's like the red wedding every 5 seconds. Nah. Every quest line there has to be at least one red wedding, one giant massacre. I still remember the Walking Sands one, the Waking Sands. That was sad. And now we're having one in Ul'dah. Jesus. We have to gain favor and some help. This is the final quest of this series, Before the Dawn. I wonder what will become of us. Is he gonna talk? No? Yes? Maybe? Come on. Voice acting?
There has been word from
Yay!
the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh no, Ishgar's the one we actually had to do with the steps of faith. That was where we were before, so
The Temple
hopefully we
Knights
can
succeeded in
fight
slaying
them
the
back.
beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
A state of alert, perpetual state of alert. Is someone there? Is that a dragon? Oh my god!
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the Gates of Judgment.
The Gates of Judgment, I love that name. I judge you
We must
through
not
these
bemoan our
gates.
misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Yes! Once more. Okay, here we go. The good ending. Oh, I should say the good ending. The ending to whatever's happening here.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Oh dear. He's evil and so is she! The lady in waiting was actually bad. I'm sorry, a little kid is not that scary. Has he got him on the mask on? Yeah, he does. It's like a little kid with a beard. Good. Good. He's honestly not that scary. I don't understand why we were supposed to be scared of him. That was not a moment of fear. That was a moment of, hi! Hi there! Hello! Oh no. He's alive! Oh, he has one less arm, but he's alive. How? And he's pissed. We are currently on our final quest coming to Ishgard, which technically it's not the final quest, it's the start of the new series of quests, but Ishgard is the next place we have to go, and it'll be our final quest before we level to level 55, and we finish this video! I must go ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, there's something else arranged. The sentries at the Gates of Judgment has been formed to the decision. You state your names. Wonderful. So we are going to go to Ishgard, and hopefully we're going to get inside, because I haven't actually been inside Ishgard, and I really want to go inside there, because it's like a mysterious place you want to go in. Ooh, heading inside of Ishgard. For the first time! For the very first time! So excited. Come on, load. I want to see what Ishgard looks like. I bet it's a really cool castle-like thing. Like medieval ice castle. Yeah, it's like a little hut. This is Ishgard. But look at that. Look at that giant castle. That is such a cool castle. Again, I wish I could make this in Minecraft. I'm just going to make all of FF Online in Minecraft. That would be amazing.
So they came.
Oh.
At a friend's behest.
A narrator? Hello, narrator. Oh, Tetoru, myself, and Alphanoid, the last three. Poor Tetoru. She saw her best friends die.
Celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
Yeah. She wasn't such a nice leader, was she? Goddamn pretty princess.
With hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Here we go. Here we go. Finally going to Ishgard. We'll be on high alert. We'll be on so high alert that we're ready to take on anyone who gets in the way. Anyone! The Holy Sea of Ishgard. The Pillars. Well, well, well. I guess it's that time again. Going into Ishgard for the very first time. Oh, wow. This design is beautiful. Look at those houses. Oh, the light. Beautiful lights. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, the castle. Everything is just so beautiful. This is all very impressive. So this is something I wish I could build. Again, Minecraft. I know, I keep pointing out Minecraft, but Minecraft is such a building game, and this is something that would be awesome to build. Just layers upon layers of design. You'd have to probably build the center tower and then build outwards, though. You couldn't build the sides first, otherwise you wouldn't know how far you need to go. And you'd have to build that up very high and then build everything else going lower down and lower down. It'd be interesting. I would give it that. It would be very interesting to design something like this. This is just so impressive. They've done such good work. Such beautiful work. Anyway, we've got to go talk to Harchenfant, who will give us our next level. Come on, Harchenfant. Come on, let's finish this. I can tell you waited this all day. Allow me to present your family home. Oh, is this Alphinaud's family home? Wow. This is his home. That's so cool. Oh wow, it's so majestic and beautiful. Ugh.
My lord, I have returned with the
scions. Let alone that. I mean, look at the beautiful.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Oh, hello. Yes, of course not. But look at this beautiful house. That's what I care about. My God, it's so beautiful. It's weird. It's weird. We're at the end. We're at the end of the season, and I love this music. It's perfect for this situation. You know, it's really fitting. It makes me feel this need of sadness. I do want to emphasize that I've had so much fun. Even the downs, there's been some negatives in this game. But there's been a lot of positives too. And I believe that I understand why it's a competitor against World of Warcraft. It makes sense. It does make sense. It's a great game, great experience. And I'm gonna miss the race. The race was so much fun. It was hard to do a race for this because World of Warcraft, the story they kind of push you through now to the new stuff, whereas this, it goes as slow as it needs to go. And it took me quite a long time to get to level 60. It took me days, weeks, and it felt good. I like the story progression. But let's get right into it and start our next quest, shall we? So we get a jester hat from this. So I just want to point out we do get a jester hat, and I kind of like the idea. Okay, so we're in Fort something. What's it called? As our next destination, but mayhaps we should decide together what else could be found nearby. Oh. I do love the design of this city. The city is really smart. The Steelsmith Factory stands west. Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained in war directions, and the maximum manufacture weapons. Okay. To the north can be found the congregation of our knights, most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best to avoid those areas. Which one should I choose? And why is that? Alphinaud always being that curious person who's probably going to get killed. As you know, guys, I like to start off my session with a dungeon, and we actually have a ridiculous amount of dungeons to start with. We have the 50, 60, 70 dungeons, the leveling dungeons, the trials, the main scenario, and the alliance raid. And I kind of want to do them all. I know it sounds stupid, you know, but whatever. They're fun. They're fun to do, and it really perks me up. We might get a few levels from it, and then we can continue on with the story. Either way, I really hope that we get some good dungeons. Just waiting patiently. Oh, okay. So we're starting off with this. The pretty crystal one. That's great. Was this hard, Snowcloak? I can't remember Snowcloak well, but I don't know. It was actually quite easy. Snowcloak was quite easy. But I did like it because it was so pretty and the mechanics were really smartly done. I did enjoy this one. So, we're starting off with Snowcloak today. We're going to run in, kill these things, and loot and leave. You guys game? Very quickly. Okay, we're going to try that. We'll see how it goes. I will say the memories I've had so far for these sorts of like dungeons and stuff, most of them have been positive. I mean, there was the occasional dungeon I really didn't like. I remember the one where you find this ruined area. I cannot remember what it's called. This giant ruined area, and there's a dragon who's a ghost, and he brings back 2 dragons. A bird who drops bombs, and a giant skyfire ship. Those were the worst. I hated that dungeon. I do not like that. It's probably one of the worst dungeons I've played in any game. Just because it was just infuriatingly challenging. It wasn't challenging. Yeah, it was challenging. But it wasn't to a point where it was a smart challenging. You didn't feel like you were challenged because you were pushing the envelope. You felt like you were challenged because they just did design it well. They didn't think, what if someone goes over here? What if someone does this? What if the AoEs all pile up at the same time? What if 2 AoEs go at the same time? And I really didn't like that. But then we had beautiful, well-made ones, like there was the Jungle Dungeon. I still rant about now. The Jungle Dungeon, Snowcloak, which is the one I'm in. There's the Manor. I loved the Manor. Also, there's the raids. The raids were amazing. I loved the raids. The raids in Final Fantasy are so effingly well designed. Like, they're the best raids I've seen. I can say that because like I've played a ridiculous amount of MMORPGs, a ridiculous amount. I often go to Josh Stripeace, which is an amazing YouTuber, and also the Lazy Peon, and what's the other one? Lazy Peon. So yeah, there's just those sorts of people who make videos about MMOs. A lot of the time they criticize them and are very critical of them, but that's because they love them so much. And I think it's really important to kind of take those games that they say are good, try them out for yourself, see what they're like, and if you really like them, then you'll learn something from them. You might learn a new mechanic, you might learn a new style they've been working on, you might really enjoy one of the dungeons. So yeah, I really enjoy them, and I really thought that it was a smartly made raid. It was made so that you didn't feel like you had to spend hours before the raid planning what you should do. I'm sure when it comes to like the harder level raids or the extreme raids or the hard raids, you would actually have to do that. A little bit more planning, but it didn't feel like you were forced to win. But as I was saying, the dungeons are just... It feels like a community coming together a lot of the time, because a lot of the mechanics are very, you have to do this, you have to do that, did you do this, did you do that, move over here, move over there. It's very, you have to pay attention, you really do, you have to pay attention, otherwise everyone will die, everyone will wipe. There's a lot of bosses that actually have, if you don't do this, if one person gets caught out, everyone wipes. But it's 4 people, so you can usually try to coordinate 4 people in something like that. Usually. I won't say you can always do that, but usually you can. And I really like that feeling of like everyone depends on each other. You are a team. You are a party. A group of people who've come together, a group of heroes who've worked together. It really does feel like that sort of camaraderie. So I really, really hope that in the future this is always a priority for them. And I've been completely honest when I said that I don't always think that every boss was a winner. Because there are some badly designed bosses. There's some badly designed boss. Honestly, like, some of them are just like, why? And some of them just don't have anything. They just don't have a mechanic, and you're sitting there just spanking tanking them. And that's not fun either, but overall, the percentages that are good are a lot higher. And straight off the bat, like, some of the first bosses are just well designed for new players. I sat there, I think, with the Copper Bell Mines, I sat there going, this is really good for new players. It teaches you random things you will need to know throughout. So I was like, yeah, this is a good idea. This is well done. I like this. And I really think that kind of pushed me forward, because I felt like I'm always going to be told what to do and helped by the game rather than having to ask people for help all the time. And that's one thing I will say. It always helped me. I think it's safe to say that when it comes to Final Fantasy, they know how to do their dungeons. Like, to be honest, I only didn't like 3 of them. I didn't like 3 of them. Like, there was the... how do I put this? The Praetorium. That was awful. The one before that wasn't great either. Like, those 2 story dungeons were awful. Bad. Just bad. There was also the one where you had to kill the dragon who brings to life 2 other dragons. I didn't like that dungeon either. They were really bad. They were just not thought through as replayability a lot of the time. Replayability for the first 2. The second one was just... I don't know what they were thinking. It was just annoying. It wasn't fun. It was just annoying challenging rather than fun challenging. It was just bad. But I can name the first dungeon I ever did, which was the Underwater Pirates one. That was fun. Also, the one where you have to, go through the mansion. There was the one that you go through the jungle. I like Snowcloak, which is the one I'm currently in. I also enjoyed the one where you had to go inside of what was it called? The cave, the giant cave with the the fort. There was this fort where you had to defeat a dragon, and I really liked that one. You had to beat all the different dragons. It was really hard. It was really challenging, and all in all, I just really liked the feel of a lot of dungeons. They felt so nice, and it wasn't. There was always a reason you were there. It wasn't just let's go defeat this bad guy. There was a reason why you were there. There was a reason you had to defeat that bad guy. It was part of the story all the time, or it was part of that character's story. So for me, I always enjoyed playing a dungeon, and I often wanted to play a dungeon rather than actually playing the storyline. It was always important to me, I think, that we played the story rather than a dungeon, but the dungeons were just so good. The dungeons were just so good. Why'd you have to make the dungeons so good? That's all I'll say. Why'd you have to make the dungeons so good? If I had to give a rating, for the dungeons, if I had to, score the dungeon, it's definitely up there. Like there are some parts that just make me go, this is the reason why I believe they did dungeons so well. There was just so many reasons. There were so many goddamn reasons why I think they did dungeons so well. So for me, it's an 8 to 8.5 out of 10. It was just, they're always enjoyable. They're probably one of my favorite parts of this entire game. And I played a lot of MMOs, so it's great to have this. It's great to see it. It is great to see it. But all in all, yep, love dungeons. I've got to quickly go to New Gridania, for 2 reasons. 1, I'm going to fix my gear, which I could have done anywhere. But also, 2, I'm going to spend my poetic stuff. There's like this currency, poetic ballads or something, and I have a bunch of it. I have max level, so I want to spend some of it and see what I can get. I haven't spent them yet. I didn't know it was a currency you could spend. I just thought it was something, build up, like Marks of War sort of thing. And then when you hit max level, which is like 80 or something, you get stuff. So I believe it's from this person, this Sundry Splendor. So let's see what we can get from you. You're the ballads, right? You're the ballads? Oh, no. Item exchange. An item exchange. You're not the person I'm looking for, though. Are you? Are you the person I was looking for? Why does it say 4 silver? What's the 4 silver? Venture. I don't know what that is. Makes me interested, though. Okay, see you. Healer, subcategory. Primal gear. Ah, untradeable. So primal gear. Masterworks. There we go. So you can get, new weapon. Oh my god, what new weapon do I want? This is 75. I've already got the Yorgarash. We're at the Yorgarash. Book of Diamonds. I should probably buy one of these. What is this? It is a... no, what is it? It's something. It's a something. It's a something. Scholar's Arm and Astrologian Arm. Okay, so you can actually buy stuff for other characters as well, which is kind of cool. I think I have all... Oh, wow. Okay, so these are better than my gear. This is better than my gear, but it's not that much better, I should point out. Ooh, but that is kind of cool. I kind of want to get that one. Kind of do. So I just bought some of the augmented gear, the augmented Ironworks Optic of Healing, and my god, this set is so cool. I love the black and white, the grey, the blue. Oh, it's so cool. It is so cool. I still need to obviously get the boots, the pants, and the belts, but probably gonna get the boots and the pants. But still, so impressed. I do have to go heal my gear before we head into the next one, which will be leveling, which we can actually talk about, you know, the story through there. We'll talk about the story and how it's progressed and what I actually think of this storyline. First up, I wanted to talk about the leveling. Now, leveling is very normal. You know, you level as you go along. You can probably level through most of it through the story. There was once I had to get, you know, I think it was when I was about to hit level 50. I had to do one or two quests other than the story stuff. And that's just because I might not have done as much as possible, or I was working with someone, or I didn't do as many fates along the way that they probably would have encouraged me to do. There was random reasons, but it was very close if you just did all the story that you would have hit 50. Though from 50 to 55 was awful. I hated it. It was the worst experience I have ever had in leveling. It was bad. Look, the reason is because I was still doing the the base game questing, which was supposed to be for end level, and they wanted you to experience all of it, so they had to scale it down so you experienced all of it before going to the Heaven's Ward, which then was you know, you go 55 to 60, which is what I'm currently trying to do. The problem is it's so slow and unrewarding. I just didn't enjoy it at all. It was my least favorite thing. I think I spent like 15 hours on 5 levels, and I spent 3 hours on every other 5 levels. So it was just 5 times as long, and I hated it. I couldn't enjoy the story, unfortunately. When you feel like you're playing through a story and you can't enjoy it, because the story wasn't actually that exciting. I will say, from 50 to 55, I don't know why, it felt like it was finishing up, it was tying up loose ends, you were finding more people to head into the Heaven's Ward, it was just an in-between. It was an in-between. That was my worst experience, and obviously it's still fresh in my mind because I'm at 55, and I'm just going to 60, which I gotta say that there's a lot of experience between 55 to 56, so this will be interesting. But I'm excited because the experience has gone back up. It's at a normal level now. I get normal experience from quests. It's great. But I will say, for a lot of it, from 1 to about, I think it was 1 to 30, I really enjoyed it. I was like into the story. You probably see it in my face in the videos. I was like, oh, what's going on? What's happening? And yeah, then it got a little bit stagnant for a while because I wasn't finding the story as interesting as I wished. So the leveling got a bit meh. Let's just get through. 40 to 50 though. So your 30 to 40 was meh, and then 40 to 50. Damn, the story picked up, threw you around, and then the Praetorium happened. But that's not the leveling. But yeah, it was quite interesting after that, like beating every bad guy at the end. It was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm a hero. And it was sad to see so many people die. It was like, oh my god, it was so sad. So yeah, the leveling it's a bit up and down. Certain parts is great, and then once you hit the end level stuff at every end of every expansion, I've been told it's very slow. So I'm not looking forward to any of it. But I do enjoy it. Like I think that should not be the biggest takeaway from the story, though. As I said, you were introduced to this world that has problems and issues and flaws, just like any other. And you're a special kind of hero that must master master the elements and collect all the gems that have been stolen to find out you're special. And that you're part of the light, and the darkness is coming, and some people who want to take over, you have to destroy and kill. And I feel like everyone had their own story too, and you start to learn in like the working up quest. So there was like, say, with Minfilia. She was one of my favorite characters. She was very interesting. She was always like the powerful one who got kidnapped constantly, which always made me question what her personality type was and what her part is in the grand scheme of things. but she always had this vulnerability and just interesting, especially because one of the quests we go save either her sister, her mother, or her love. I'm still not sure about who that was, but yeah, it really, while we were working towards getting to Heaven's Ward, we learned a bit about her, and it just felt really good. And that's what I mean. You start to learn about the minor characters and their stories while working towards your story. You work together with them, and I like that in a story. I actually do enjoy that. Of course, not every moment was a winner. Not every part of the story was a winner. I did enjoy the start, where you were just kind of working towards saving and making the three factions work together to save the world, and it was all about that, killing the bad guys. I mean, that's pretty straightforward, pretty story 101, especially for MMOs. And then we got to 30 to 40, got a little bit like, okay, we get it, now let's push forward. I felt like a lot of the time I was doing a lot of delivery quests and handing things to people that I shouldn't have to. But yeah, it was getting to a point where I was wondering why. What am I doing here? What is my importance anymore? As I said, after a while, I was kind of feeling like my importance was wavering, and they didn't really need me anymore. Then from 40 to 50, it became this epic story of you have to save us, help us, sort of thing, and defeat these evil big bad guys. And though I do not like the Dungeon Praetorium, I do think that the story aspect to it was smartly done, and it was interesting. Except for the end, where he's a 3-tiered boss battle, and it's just, oh, I found more power, and more power, and more power. I thought it was a little bit silly, but I did like the end where to kill Lamberette, or whatever his name is. As I said, overall, from 40 to 50, I felt like it was amping up. I had to do more. I had to save people. I had to, protect my people. I felt like I was actually doing something. I felt like a hero. And that really just made me feel good. Then from 50 to 55, though the story was their main thing, like it should always be your main thing, it shouldn't hinder your feeling of progression. I felt like I was progressing through the story, but not through my character's story. I felt like I was doing things for other people and not for myself to progress. I don't know. It felt like I wasn't moving forward as a character. I was just, doing what everyone else needed me to do. And that didn't feel great. I felt like I was being used a lot of the time as a character. I was like a plot point that they were just using me. And that feels weird. It feels weird, but I was still obviously into the story, if that's how I felt. And I'm glad that by the time I got to like 54, we started moving towards a fort, and we had to unlock it, and we had to convince their people to let us help them and help us. And yeah, that point, I felt like I was back into the story again. And I must admit, some of the best parts of it was close to the end of with like 53 and 54, when I had raids. That was when the story for me was like, oh yes, we're doing this. I finally feel like we're back to normal. And yeah, there were major parts, but it kind of went up and down. It was like a roller coaster. The story has definitely been like a roller coaster. There are some really bad points and really, really great points. For me, it's a 7 out of 10 when it comes to story. It's got a very rich story. There's just, sometimes there's a huge chunk where you don't do very much. Or you don't feel like you do very much. It's very, I feel like I'm doing nothing much at all. And that's not how you should feel. You shouldn't feel like you're not doing much at all. You should feel like you're conquering the world and you're the biggest, baddest hero that ever did live. And yeah, I still give it a 7 out of 10 just because it is a strong. The parts that are good are good. The parts that are bad are bad. And there are more good parts than bad parts by miles. But yeah, there's. By the way, I'm not talking about your personal story. I'm rating the actual story campaign. The Praetorium definitely drags it down, and the dungeons that are major part of the story definitely drag it down because of the flow of things. And I think that's the only issue. I think like Final Fantasy's only issue with story is a flow. It's flow. That's it. So is World of Warcraft, by the way. World of Warcraft has a major issue with story because of flow. They go too fast. It's too fast. You don't even take in a lot of the story. Whereas with Final Fantasy, it's too slow, and you just get bored too quickly. I think that they could take from each other in this aspect of just trying to balance it perfectly. But yeah, I do think that, honestly, I think Final Fantasy does story a little bit better when it comes to overall, you know, what's happening. I think when it comes to characters, World of Warcraft does it better. Because I care more about the characters in World of Warcraft than I do in this one, Final Fantasy. But I'm only comparing them because these are the two major MMOs, and I'm now playing one, leaving another. So I've left World of Warcraft for a while, just for a little while, just you know, checking out what else is out there in the world. But I definitely think that this has its very strong points, and I commend them for that. At the end of the day, I know a lot of people were telling me that doing a speed run through... Oh, where's in this story? Doing a speed run through the Final Fantasy was a terrible idea because it's so stuck on its story. But I still got to watch all of the bits and pieces. I still got to enjoy it. I still got to do what I wanted. It just took longer. It was more of a fast jog than a race. It was a lot slower than I expected. But it was a good thing, because otherwise I would have missed out on so many of the exciting moments in the storyline, and I think that was special, you know. I also think that they really did well in the story. I have been told that the story only gets better with each expansion, and that though this was a 7, if this is a 7 out of 10, and this is just them scraping the edge of their story potential, imagine what their future is going to be like. I can only imagine what the expansions are going to be like if this is how they started. This is how they started. I mean, the expansions must be like epic. That's all I'm going to say. The expansions must be like, oh my god, look at that giant ice dragon. It's taking over the entire city. I mean, it must be like Deathwing level. It must be like the zombie apocalypse in Guild Wars 2 level. Like, just epic. And I'm excited. I'm excited for the future. I'm excited to see. And it has made me want to play further. At first, when I first played this, I'm like, yeah, it's Final Fantasy, it's gonna be fun. I'll do this for fun, I'll do this for, you know, just to do another race. I've done it before, I know it's fun, I'm gonna do it again. And then, of course, there was, you know, just the feeling of like, this is great, this is wonderful, I love it. Then there was the feeling of, oh my god, I'm never playing this again, this is awful, I hate Praetorium. And then back to this is amazing. So yeah, the story definitely pulled me in. Okay, so we found ourselves in Praetorium, unfortunately. But hey, it's good to help people who haven't done Praetorium out. And this is the point I want to talk about, something very cool, which I've always loved about these sorts of games, and I haven't really... It's the thing that makes me disappointed in World of Warcraft, is the fact, like, a class system. Class systems, like, everyone knows class systems. You know, are you a priest, are you a paladin, are you a warlock, are you a warrior? Well, it really all just depends. Your class depends on what you chose at the start, usually. Like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, your class, it depends on what you chose. Stuff like New World, Albion Online, and even Final Fantasy have gone a different route. They believe that you could be anything, which is true. I mean, honestly, you could be anything. You could change your path and decide to have a new job. I mean, that's just a thing. A class is basically a job that you work towards. It might be a more in-depth job, but it's still a job nonetheless. And that's why I never understood why, you know, you had to choose a class and that's the only class you could be. You could never change out of that class. I believe that there should be paths. Like, personally, I think it should be like, if you chose holy design, you can only be a priest, a paladin, and I don't know, some other holy thing. I'm not sure. Elementals design, you can only choose druid, shaman, monk. And then, of course, there's like the dark design, you can only choose warlock. Oh yeah, there's mage as well, but yeah. But either way, Final Fantasy has decided to go down a different path. They have decided to go down the path of giving you an option. You can be every class if you want to. You can do all the class quests, all the skills, all the professions. It will take time, but you can do that. And even then, like, I chose Conjurer, but I also got to be a white mage. I can go back to Conjurer, but I can be a white mage, or an astrologist, or a scholar. It gives you so many ridiculous options that you don't have to just stick with the first option you're given, and I think that's really cool because you're just like, why not? Why not to go with everything? And I fully intend, if I like make this my full-time game, to do that. I intend to get all of the classes up to date, and I want to do as much as I can, to be honest. Just finish all the base game stuff and then go on to expansion. Get all the skills done. My major thing is player housing, and just point out the player housing. Yeah, that's cool. The fact you have it is cool. The fact World of Warcraft doesn't have it is confusing as F. The fact that a lot of games make terrible player housing is just confusing as F. Even Genshin Impact has just added base building. I mean, come on. Come on. I mean, it wasn't that long ago, but still, come on. But yeah, for me, I think the most important thing to point out is that you can do every class. That is one of the most impressive things about this game. And as I said, I've seen it on Albion, I've seen a New World. New World's new. It's a new game. It's not got much behind it yet, because Final Fantasy is an older game. It had this from the start. Like that was, well, not start, but, you know, the restart. It was so long ago. Albion Online, not as old either. Still got a few years into it, but it's a system that hasn't been popular till recently, and Final Fantasy started it. Gotta admit, Final Fantasy started it. The fact that I get options, the fact I get to change, the fact that it's so close to having a job. I mean, you learn stuff about your new job, you get a different job. I worked in retail, and then I got education. I now work in education. I get an education to work in education. I mean, it all depends on what's happening in your life. Baby, can you come close the door that Kitty decided to swing open and meow to death at me? He's like, meow, meow, meow. I will say the weirdest thing to me is that I still don't know what the difference is between scholar, astrologist, and white mage. Like, of course I'm going to choose white mage. That's awesome. I love the idea of being a white mage. To me, it feels like being a priest, because, you know, white mage. I always think of like white as holy, and yeah, it's interesting. Like, that's the other thing that gets me. Like, why is a black mage always like supposed to be the darkness and stuff like that? You would have thought, you know, black mage dealing with. For me, I always thought black mage was like hellfire and stuff like that, or fire. And then I thought about it. What about ice? Like, it's blue mage, water, blue mage. Like, I personally, if I was designing them, I'd go white would be like holy. I'd do black as ice, because as you can say, dark as ice, and you know, there's a lot of ideas around the darkness. And think of an when there's a giant snowstorm, you can't see through that snowstorm. It's darkness. Yeah, and plus I like that. I like the color scheme of having dark blacks and blues and whites, and that just it's so good together. That's why I have the armor set I do have. But yeah, just the idea that you can choose not only you can go, I want this class, but I then want to take this path through this class. There's 3 different paths in Conjurer. There's Conjurer, but then you can also be a different kind of Conjurer. You can choose different paths as a Conjurer. And it's just so many different things, so many different options. They're just like brewing up different options every freaking day. It's great. If I had to give it a rating, if I had to go, you know what, this is this idea, this system that you're doing, how good is it really? I give it a 10 out of 10. I'm sitting here like, I don't want to give it a 10 out of 10 because I feel that's too high. But come to think of it, the fact that you're given the option to be anything is just amazing. The only reason I even thought about giving it anything lower was because of the actual quests, the Conjurer quests, and the Lancer quests, and all those sorts of quests that get you further. A lot of them, I feel like, they're good, but they're a 9 out of 10 sort of quests. They're okay. I like them. You really learn about the characters, your class. You get spells along the way, you get armor along the way, so it feels rewarding. But yeah, I don't always have a connection to every single part of my story and my progression of my character. That's why it's a nice one. But to think about it, like that's only a small part. That's only a small part. Like, it's not the biggest part, the questing. It's also, you know, how you use your spells, the armor you can get, how you want to, what path do you want to take, the characters involved. What part you play is not always the biggest. I think the only other issue with character quests is the fact that I didn't actually know I had to go do them. I was doing the story quest all the way up to like level, I think it was 45. Then I realized I hadn't done my character quest since level 15. Yeah. Didn't know. I just saw them. It was just. I thought that this part of the quest was the main quest. Then this was like the drop down. This is the part of the chapter I'm in. But nope, that was not the case. So I went back and did all of the quests, and yeah, it didn't feel like I was. It would built into the actual main story. That was the only issue I had with it. And otherwise, doing the actual quest was fun. It was fun. But yeah, it didn't always feel like I was part of the main story because the class quest is so separated. There was aspects where it could link back to saying characters. That was nice, but it could link back more. There's always more they could do, and that's just constructive criticism. That's not actually a bad criticism. That's constructive because I honestly think that they could do more. But that's with every game, and that's it. At the level they're at, it's amazing. The classes are so well done, and I cannot wait to learn how to do. You know, furniture building for like lumber and building my own furniture for my house. That's going to feel so nice. That is going to feel so nice. I'm sure it's obvious that one of my favorite parts of this game is the fact you can just swap between classes and skills at will, and it's just so easy. The leveling, of course, of those classes and skills are separate, and that's how it should be. It should be difficult to level them back up. There should be some consequence to you swapping over. It shouldn't just be you swap over to a class and all of a sudden you're the same level. There should be a kind of consequence, and I like how they've done it. It's definitely a well-made system. As I said, I have no issue with the system. The system is great. It should be adapted to all games, in my opinion. MMOs going forward, this is what you should be thinking about. How can I make the player experience feel like they're making the decisions? They're making the choices. They're taking on those consequences. That's what you should be thinking about. I think there's been a lot of issues around that with, say, World of Warcraft and Guild Wars in the future. They need to think about, you know, maybe adapting some of these things. And especially at the moment, World of Warcraft's choices have been very bad, and their consequences have been a bit too harsh on players. So it's about, you know, what does the player want? What does the player need? What's best for the player? How can this be player friendly? And this is definitely player friendly. And I know all about friendly. I know about friendly. You know, I myself have always thought about how I could be a player friendly person. But yeah, I would say I love it. Good job, great job. And yeah, we'll move on to the next one. See you in a bit. Well, it seems for the next part I actually have a visitor, and the little list of men is here. So it seems that for this recording, I have a little visitor. Don't I, little man? My cat, little man, also known as Lucifer, is currently residing on my lap, and he wants attention, as he always does, because he's the cutest of fluffy kitties. You want to say hello? You say hello. You're just like, okay, whatever. I'm tired. Just put me down. Oh, he just wants down. He's tired. He's tired. He's had a very, very long day of bugging us. Running around, screaming, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, we're going to move on to the Daily Roulette Trials. That should be interesting. In which I would like to talk about some of the systems that I've enjoyed. And disenjoyed. Disenjoyed. Alright, here we are in the trials, our daily trials. Now, I have seen this cutscene, so I'm going to skip through most of it. But I'm going to say I've got little man here, and we're going to...
never have come here,
oh, okay, well, now I'm going to skip through, definitely. But I've got little man here, and we're going to be doing daily trials and talking about a few of the systems I've liked, and a few that I don't like. I'm just going to quickly go through them very quickly. We'll start with things I do like, things I do like. Obviously, I like the class systems. I think they're really smart. I like how the class systems have really brought in variety and change and a lot of choices. The choices have been amazing. I do like the raids, the raid systems, how they work, and we'll talk about that when I get to the raid duties, the daily duties. But yeah, I love raids. I think they're great. Housing, I like it has player housing. I haven't really gotten that far into the player housing, or I've researched it quite a bit, but I haven't actually physically got into it. So I don't know. I'm okay with it. It's okay. It's a good thing. It's a good plus though. The class systems. Or how they work in the class, like the different sort of challenges and earning your different powers. Really smart, love it. Or what else? I like the dungeons. I think they're great. Some of them aren't great. Some of them are great. The trials are going to go on the... I don't like the trials. I think they're kind of boring. I think it should just be it's basically an instance an instance dungeon or instance moment. They should make it like they do the other instances and just make it that you can play through it by yourself, because it just seems very silly to have it, you know, everyone has to do it, like 4 people have to be there to do it. I don't enjoy the trials a lot of the time. Some of the time I just feel that they're a bit dull. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel they're a bit dull, and there could definitely be extra effort put into some of them. And what are you doing? You're spreading yourself out, are you? Just spreading yourself here? Definitely extra effort could be put into them. Maybe some more love. They push the story forward, and usually they're a big bad guy that you have to defeat, so I don't mind that. When it comes to the how would I put this? The story systems, the way the story works, isn't the best. I'm not a huge fan of it, and I've already kind of pointed that out. But I do think the story itself is strong enough. Leveling system, again, I have some major issues with it, but only in certain parts. I have issues with certain levels. So it really is just about certain levels rather than everything's terrible. So that's kind of the neutral, really. It's kind of the neutral. Armor sets. I like some of the armor sets, but a lot of the time you go from looking like a peasant to a poor person to a rich person to a warrior. So it's a weird progression of armor. I have to admit, I'm a bit like, do I really want this armor set? I'm not the biggest fan of the glamour. I think transmog is often a lot better done. Transmog is a lot, you can just go into a wardrobe and set it up. Shouldn't cost so much just to, do all pieces, but if that's what they choose, that's what they choose. I honestly think it should be, a bit more thought through, especially the dying sets. Traveling, I like most of the traveling. I wish the quest for traveling was a bit smarter, it was a bit more obvious, instead of you actually have to go do a separate quest, because I was told you'd get it throughout the story, so I instantly thought, well, I get it through the story, so I'll just keep playing the story and I'll get it. I got to level, I think it was 45, and I realized I still don't have flying or riding. Of course, flying was a lot later, but riding was not. And I felt really awkward. I don't remember what level I was completely at. I might have only been 30 something, but still, that's bad. Oh, my little man just made a sigh. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of good things in this game, a whole bunch of things that need work. It's not they're bad. They're not bad. I just don't like them because they need work. But it's kind of like some things are amazing, some things are neutral, and there's 1 or 2 things that just need work before they go too far into it. But yeah, overall it's good. The last thing I wanted to talk about was raids, and as you guys know, raids are fun, and they're meant to be. They're long, they have lots of people, and yeah, they're supposed to be an experience. I do like that the daily duty doesn't make you do a raid with 24 people, it's only 8. But I still did enjoy the raids the way they were, the 24 was still fun, the 8 is great, but yeah, seriously, you got 24 people here, but I only have to focus on these ones. Okay, so we are now doing raids. It's the last thing I wanted to talk about. Raids are fun. I really enjoy them, and they should be. They're like the end zone sort of stuff. They're the end game. It's where 24 people come together to kind of work on their skills and create a magical moment of power. Also, they have the biggest bosses with the most mechanics. Is that right, though, man? But no, I enjoy raids in this game. I don't play raids often in World of Warcraft. In fact, the only kind of raids I play is LFGs. Like LFGs for raids, basically. Look for LFRs, I guess. LFRs. And I haven't really thought too much about doing professional or guild-worthy raids. It's just not been my thing. Next thing I wanted to talk about was raiding. Now, I'm sure that you guys know all about raiding. Raiding's a very important thing, right? It's the end game stuff. It's what happens at the end. It's something that makes you think. It's got the big boss, the scary big guy. I love raiding. Well, I love raiding in this game. In fact, World of Warcraft, I don't actually do much raiding. I do LFRs, looking for raids, but I don't actually do raiding very often. It's a weird experience, I must admit. It's kind of weird, you know, realizing that something you used to do all the time, you don't do much anymore, but I don't know. For me, look, raids are supposed to be fun. They're supposed to be challenging, but they're not supposed to be something you have to put mass amounts of thought into. And a lot of the time I find that raiding does, especially in World of Warcraft. This one, there's mechanics you have to watch out for. There's things you have to think about in the moment, but I don't have to do any planning beforehand. Well, not much. It's just like, please go over here, please go over there. In Final Fantasy, they have this really nice balance. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of seeing this in the way. Like, I don't know how to move this, so it's a little irritating, I will say. But at the moment, I have found no way of getting rid of it, so that's not fun. That's not fun. But in saying that, I can't, you know, always focus on the things that are player friendly, because there are high-end raiders who want certain things a certain way, and I'm not a high-end raider, so they're not praying to me with raids. But in Final Fantasy, the raids can get hard, the raids get easy, the mechanics are easy to understand, but also difficult. So I think that's important. You have to be able to understand the mechanics, but also, you know, be able to die from them. For me, raiding in FF Online is probably one of my favorites. For me, I think it's the best raiding I've seen, just because it feels not only first time friendly, but also people who like it a bit harder. So I believe... Oh god. I believe when I'm going over these sorts of things and really trying about... honestly, I believe when I'm really trying and really putting the effort into actually being part of this group, cast big team in a raid, that's when it's really special. And I have been doing that, especially in these raids. I've been trying my hardest, I've been trying to be the best. When I'm focusing, of course, but just in general, it makes me want to be a better raider, which is always awesome to think about. So I have just finished all of them. I finished all my daily duties, and that has actually got me to 56.5. The problem is, my daily duties just reset because it's 1 AM. 1 AM is usually the time in Australia where they all reset in America. So I have a choice. I can either redo all of them and then move on to the story quest, or move on to the story quest. I think I want to redo all of them, and yeah, just enjoy. I guess enjoy the dungeons, because I love dungeons, and I will see you afterwards. So hopefully, we'll be at 57 by then, or 58, and then we can finish off with some classic stories, which will just be a nice, you know, little ending. And I hope you enjoyed all my opinions on it so far, on the race. And yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Hello, guten Tag. Welcome, Master Noob. Shall I show you Spider-Man?
I don't know. I just thought he'd sound like that. He probably would never sound like that, but that's the voice I'm going for right now. That is indeed the voice I am going with right now. Hello, how Count Edmond de Fontaine? Forthames, hello.
Tell us then, Master F-Nerd, does Ashgard meet you with your expectations?
That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of thousands of years of history in every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy.
The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Rex has ordered his knights to strengthen our defences, and each house has been called upon to lend support.
I don't know why I went with that voice for him, because he actually looks like he'd be a British. What's a nice British, but like a twang. Sir Miriel has ordered his knights to strengthen our defences, and each house has been called upon to lend the support it can. Kind of like that, like very, 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 very proper. Very proper. Just blowing in the mic, it's all good. I have now accepted 2 quests. Speak with the Chocobo Keep in Foundation to journey to Falcon's Nest. Speak with the airship Ticketer to travel the Sea of Clouds. I mean, both areas sound cool. Do I want to go to the Sea of... Oh, wow. The Sea of Clouds? Oh, it's a new area. Oh, or Falcon's Nest, which is this way. I don't know. Falcon's Nest or Sea of Clouds? Well, look. I'm an angelic kind of person, so I believe, my own personal belief, is that we should go to the Sea of Clouds. You know, I've even been excited to do like Skyblock for Minecraft, because I've never actually done Skyblock before. So, you know, it might be like that. It might be like going to the sky and never coming back. Never coming back, ever. So we have to find out how to get there first. So we have to go over here. So I'm going to turn this way. Hop along. Hop along. Come on. Hop, hop, hop. Everybody hop. Hop, hop, hop. We are now heading to the clouds. I mean, it's exciting. I've always wanted to go islands, clouds. Fairly west to go islands and clouds. That's pretty much it. We're just going to go into the clouds. That's it. We're just going to heaven now. Bye, everyone. Wait. Islands everywhere. Oh my god. The Sea of Clouds. Oh my god, this looks awesome. Oh, I love this. I want to be able to build this in Minecraft because this looks so cool. There's so many things I want to build in Minecraft from Final Fantasy.
Conceived within the fecund mind of Cid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Aww, I hope so. It's my home. It's my beautiful home, Eorzea. It does sound kind of something like nausea, which doesn't really help me, but welcome to Eorzea. So welcome to our new home, or at least where we're going to be for a while. I mean, wow. It kind of looks like emeralds coming off the bottom of the rocks. I mean, that's pretty cool. Never thought to do that. Moldy emeralds. Well, there's emeralds in World of War. In Minecraft, you can make moldy emeralds. Always wanted to make some moldy emeralds. I know this is a small thing, but I understand that their servers can only hold a certain amount of people, and that's why they have waiting lists and everything. Could they get better servers? Like, because honestly, there's so many servers, and most of my friends are on different servers, and it kind of sucks because I don't feel like I can play with them. I don't know if there's cross-platform and anything but the LFGs, but if there was, that'd be really great. Just inviting them to a group. Otherwise, they have to be in the same server as me. I suppose I'll just have to wait till the Australian server comes out because I'm in Australia and I'm using the American server, so the lag is fine most times. Like, obviously sending, receiving, but I'm doing my best, and I'd really wish the Australian one would come sooner. But it's not going to be out until the new update is. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, this is entirely possible, but that he may learn something from this experience, but when left to his own devices. I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. I think it too. Actually, I do think it too. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emilian from skirting his duties. He was wait, was that a female? Oh my god, the entire time I thought it was a male. Oh, I couldn't see. All I could see was this. And I'm sorry, we can't tell from the names anymore. That's what I've learned, that you can't just guess from the names. I got the request from Lanietta. I also said that she was a boy. Remember those days of just talking to random people constantly, and that's pretty much all you were doing? You were just chatting with lots and lots of people about random things. Well, it looks like we're returning to those days, but at least we're in a new area. Like, look at this place. It's just crazy. It's so crazy. Do I get to see the entire map? Kind of. I kind of get to see the entire map. Wait, did a cat just attack me? Gala cat. Wait, is that a flying cat? That sounds about right. It seems like we have some new enemies, which look like owl people. It reminds me of Owlkin in World of Warcraft, the owl creatures. So these are a lot cooler looking and more well designed. But yeah, just the idea of them. They do move weirdly, and the kind of repetitive movements just looks a bit odd. It looks like they're dancing, but maybe that's just a stylistic choice. I don't know, but, it's odd. But it is a cool addition to the new bad or good guys, depending. I don't know. We haven't figured out they are yet. They could just be hostile because their lives have been threatened by us, or they feel threatened by us. It's a possibility. I must admit, I did like the fact that I got a choice between two areas to go to, and it does seem like I'm getting a few choices. Choices are important in video games, and I think the more choices you have in the video game to the player's path, the better the player feels, because they feel like they're making the decisions that influence the game. It's not like an experience, say, of World of Warcraft, where the choice nowadays of choosing Alliance and Horde is simply what kind of character do you want to play at this point. It's not even like if you choose Horde, you'll be helping the Horde side. It's if you choose Horde, you'll be on the Horde side. That's it. And I think with Final Fantasy, like, they have situations of like, obviously you choose all the different skills and classes, which makes a difference. But for you, at least, as a player, there's no factions, which is great. But you can choose companies. Well, technically there are factions, because there's the Storm, the Flame, and the Serpent Gods. So yeah, again, you can help them, and they just means you get different colors, which does influence some people's choices. That's what influenced mine. So yeah, there are some choices. They're not major, huge choices that are going to influence everything. Not like, say, Albion Online, where you choose a side and then a company, and then the guild takes over and destroys everything. It's a lot more of a choice. And New World, the same thing. They have factions that actually influence quite a lot of things. I think that World of Warcraft can take a page from their book, maybe even Final Fantasy, just in the idea of creating more interesting factions. Oh, okay. We have an instance. I like these moments. Gotta figure out what's going on, and who knows? We might find him. Oh, stars. Okay, my daddy's in the stars. Oh, we gotta wait quietly. Shh, shh, shh. Are they here yet? Are they here yet? Maybe. Present him as like a present. I'm sure he's not that much of a present. Gotta admit, I don't think he'd be that much of a present. Unless it's for one of their brats. Okay, until 80 minutes. What happened? I will save him, I promise. I will save him. I am completely powerful, and I will save him. I promise you that. Okay, so I have to get in there and rescue Emma Nelian. Emma Nelian. Oh, so I've got to quickly. I've got 30 minutes to go save him. I don't know if that's a long period of time or a short period of time. I'm just going to do my best. Bam! Yeah! Hoot! Hoot! One of his powers is called Hoot. Okay. As you do. He's going to hoot at me. Whoo! 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 Ah, the pain! They look like they're doing a robot or something. Or they're doing the monster mash. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. He did the mash. It was an Alkin smash. It was a smash. He did the monster mash. He did the mash. Sorry, it's just really stupid. But hey, if that's the way they want to design it, that's perfectly fine. I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to find him randomly, or is there an actual area where I'm supposed to go and be? I don't understand. Because I'm in an instance right now, but it doesn't feel like an instance. It feels like I'm just in the normal world. Maybe that's how it's. Ready? 1, 2, 3, bam! Wow, and 1, 2, 3. Oh, they died. Well. Well. Wait, did he say that I'm not going to eat him? My god, what, do you think I'm like that? Nedlings come to free prisoner. Yes, I did. I did come to free the prisoner. But what in the actual hell? Why do you think I'm going to eat you? You're owls. Even normal people don't eat owls. I mean, what the hell? Oh well. I'm going to have to kill you all. That's all. I won't eat you. I'm just going to waste your flesh. Your flesh leather. Whee! There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Okay, I'm going to save you. Just going to get rid of this brambleweed rope. Why is the chieftain just looking at me? He's not even doing anything. He's just looking at me. It's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie, it's kind of creepy. Phew. Yeah, phew. For you, maybe. Oh, my booty. Netherlings slink away like, was it Galeful cat? Netherlings slink away like Galeful Gale cats. Rally while the others have gone down. Let not one escape. Kind of reminds me of the Skeksis for some reason. Not because they're bird creatures, just because they're really like, weird looking, and it's just like, that's all I can imagine.
Oh, do not let them escape.
Just like the Skeksis. Skeksis is a thing of nightmares, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, Emil, let's go. Stop cowering. You're a person of dignity and respect, and let's get the F out of here. Let's get the F out of A. Wait, are they coming for us? Really? Well, I will defeat them very quickly while you're running. Come on, come on, come on. Just keep running, just keep running. Honestly, what are they gonna do? Oh no! Why do you stop? You stop to get hurt. It's really weird. Ready? 1, 2, 3, kabam! And again. 1, 2, 3. Kabloom! Yes! Okay, I'm just gonna put some Aoris on the auras. Arrow. I'm gonna put an arrow on each of them. And then bam! Oh look, it's Hauschenfount. Hauschenfount and Hauschenfount Hems. Hello there. Is that you? Thank heavens, get us out of here, Hauschenfount! Safe, friendly. Okay, well I'm gonna help him get out while they deal with that because I've been told to go away. But if you ever need any help, let me know. Oh, here they come. Oh, and here comes some knights. How dare you? How dare you even think of touching Emil? Emil is mine. He's mine to touch. You get away from him, you evil owl creatures who think that I'm going to eat them. You know, I would consider it with a little bit of gravy. You know, you taste nice with a little bit of gravy. Ooh, some owl winglets. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Now I want some owl winglets. I'm a bad person. I've got to admit, I like Sid's new digs. Sid's got a new outfit and everything. It looks great. And it seems that everyone's here now. Lord Emilion appears to rather be pleased with himself. I wonder why. Oh, I saved everything very well. I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could really have died. You know me, dead. On the other hand, by risking a life on limb and line of duty, I do succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. Oh my god. Again, are they a boy or a girl? I'm gonna go boy with long hair. That's the new game I'm playing in this. Is it a boy elf or a girl elf? Because girl elves can be flat-chested and boy elves can have long hair. No one said that there's gender confines. No one said there are rules. So, yeah. No idea. Not that it matters, but I just don't want to do... Although, yeah, female elves can have the really masculine voice, and plus I can't really do a girl's voice, so, or a female's voice, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I don't know. I'll just keep doing the voices and hope for the best, you know? I mean, a cat doesn't actually sound like this. Hello, I'm a cat now. But that's the voice I use. Isn't that right, little man? That's my cat. So after we actually, after we found out that Seeing the Clouds was a viable place to hang out with and explore, we're now heading to the other area. We now have to speak to the Chocobo Keep in Foundation and the journey to Falcon's Nest. So we have to go to both areas anyway. I thought we were going to go one and just explore that area and then go to the other one later. But hey, we go to both, I suppose. I know nothing about chocobos. I have one. Does that count? Does that count as something? I mean, I have one. I flew it around a few times, and then I got a mech and I stopped flying it around a few times. But hey, I still had one. Wait, we're in the Western Highlands? So this is still the same place, the snowy area, but it's the Western Highlands of this place. Which I guess is kind of cool. I was hoping for something completely new, but I'm not going to complain. There's a giant windmill for no apparent reason, and it looks like this entire place has been frozen over. Paled by the calamity. Aww. They don't look like they're prepared for frozenness.
To lands long forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reach.
It doesn't look like everyone was prepared for ice, that's all I'll say, or freezing temperatures. So that's worrying. I wonder what happened. Oh wait, I know what happened. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest.
Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Till he came. Oh my. It has been far too long, Lord Edward. Okay. Redwald. His name's Redwald. Okay. And might be your companion be. Pray forgive us for our lateness, Sir Redwald. To present you friendly noob. Ward of the House Twitter. I get my name is Friendly Noob because of my channel, but Jesus, I made a bad decision when it comes to fantasy. I could have made any name. I could have come up with anything, and I did not. And why is the crystal behind there just so small? It looks like it's been chopped in two. What happened to the other half? Did they do that? That's bad. That's bad. You broke it. You broke it. How dare you? So we just leveled up to 58, and now we've got several craftsmen service a house contributing to the restoration. So we're currently going to be helping with the restoration of Falcon's Crest Nest, which I am cool with that. I wish I could just go collect a whole bunch of items and bring it to them and like see it improve over time. That would be a really cool idea for a quest, but I doubt that's going to happen. That sort of thing I enjoy, like. Don't get me wrong, it's not the best example, but some things like Guild Wars and even what's another one to put it? Like, actually no, Fortnite does an interesting thing, and I know what you're thinking. Fortnite? What did Fortnite do in MMORPGs? Well, guess what? They have base building. And you, in the solo play, you actually build a base, and it gets attacked by waves and waves of zombies, and you build onto it every single time. You go away, you come back, you upgrade it. So that's what happens, and it gets bigger and bigger, being able to withstand more. I like that idea. The same thing with World of Warcraft's garrisons. You built on those, and they got bigger and bigger. But honestly, do I think it's the best idea, or do I think either of them are very good? That's debatable. It's very debatable. But I would have liked to see that with something in Final Fantasy, and it might be later. There might be something later. If not, think about it. I will say, small things in this new area are really making me interested. It's very dark. Like, there's just this darkness, and look at that. The light shines through, and it really stands out. And even the sense of like that small little wisp of ice, and everything looks kind of cool. Those giant bridge, but it's pretty much nothing. It should have been a huge drop. And even this tower, everything's really well designed. They've really thought this one. It has. I do actually think that the further I've gotten to the game, the better the graphics have looked, the better the details have looked. Like, this is just so cool. Lighting level. I mean, Guild Wars could never. World of Warcraft could never. This is awesome. I don't know, it's just a simple light. But even the design of the stone is cool. Just detailing. Detailing on Final Fantasy is impressive. And I will never ever fault them for that.
Alright, take that, heretic, you bad person.
No, I won't. Oh.
I followed the spineless heretic back to his home, so he probably shouldn't have run away, you know. If he hadn't run away, I wouldn't know where everyone is. Just letting you know. He did the bad thing. He did a bad thing. He did a bad thing. It's all his fault. I blame him.
Well, they should blame him. I should commend him on helping me, but I'm not gonna. You know, not gonna. It's not my job to do that. Now, who are you? Wait, you again? Oh, God. What are you doing here? Oh, wow, I like how my staff goes fooshing, fooshing. Looking for me, I presume? Oh, I thought we'd defeated you before, and we will do it again. It's not that hard.
Oh, little dragon! Oh, my little dragon!
Ah, the child who glimpses the truth.
Oh, he's one of my pets. It's really adorable.
No, it cannot be. But guess what it is? I have a little dragon. Honestly, I don't see what she's trying to do, and I feel like she's very misguided in her ways. And I think the dragon agrees with me on that. Just saying, just saying. There's just been trouble everywhere. That's all I've learned, really. There's heretics who are in the western area, and at the clouds we have a new bad guy who are the Alkins, and I'm just worried in general. I feel like we're gonna probably have a dungeon in each to do with both of the new bad guys, but in the future I really hope for it. Though you have won the hearts of the minds of many of the countrymen, yes, because of course I've won the favor of both the people in the Sea of the Clouds and the western areas. There are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. Yes, well, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal for people who don't accept it because they didn't do it themselves. Maybe from guilt, jealousy, or even just feeling left out, which is perfectly fine. They're natural emotions. I've now gone to I'm now going to Houchenfount, who's in the what seems to be the church, and where the quest is called Divine Intervention. So I'm wondering if this has to do with anyone in the church. I mean, look at their armor sets. So beautiful, though. And it does seem we have 4 houses, or 4 covens, or covenants, or whatever you want to call it, companies. We have gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury and searching to get the 2 souls. Oh, okay. The petitioners step forward. So these are the 2 people who are bad, or are these petitioning to say they're good? Sir, Ganex, for the benefit of all present, I'd like to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and woman. I, Sir Diggers and Desiree, brother of the Heaven's Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics. Which 2? Oh God, no. They were not consorting with heretics. Looks like we're going to have to deal with a few little issues, hiccups, you may say. But how? How did this happen? How? So they dispute the claims, and now it's up to me and Alphinaud to actually defeat these two bad guys. Because obviously they don't know what they're talking about, because I doubt either of those two little innocent things would ever do anything bad. So I am going to destroy them. And I'm going to take great pleasure in destroying them, because I feel nothing for both of you. You're both bad people, you know? Both of you. How dare you accuse such a cute little person like Tatura? Everything she's been through. Everything. Like, bad. I pox on both your houses. I don't even care what your houses are. They could be really cool looking houses. The pox on the both! How dare you? But they have done a trial by combat. And in doing so, the things will be decided by if you can win the combat, which is quite simple. It's not that hard, to be honest. And, I'm not like, oh no, this is so horrible. But I could see it coming. It's a very common thing, especially in medieval times. I mean, if I think of like jousting and gladiators and stuff like that, there's very common ways to, you know, entertain or make decisions. Especially when it came to like royalty and that, I think they found death as more of a sport, and now it's not a sport. But hey, I will happily take part in a trial by combat, because I know friend is gonna win. Well, it looks like after all that, after all they pushed against my people, my two friends, you were defeated, which means they're innocent. It has to mean that, you know, they're innocent because I defeated you. Yeah! I mean, we won! Technically, yeah, that's true. The Fury has spoken. After Olivia Turturtur, you have acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Well, there you go. We're free. We're free to run wild. But now I need to know why they were talking to heretics before I move forward. Oh my god, it's Lady Yuguri. We haven't seen her since, you know, the hooded thing and everyone dying and stuff. Master Alphinaud, I'm pleased to see the light resolve shines in your eyes once more. Thank you, Yuguri. Ah, yes, how pathetic. I must have seemed to you when we last met. I'm ashamed to recall it. For a time I was truly lost. But aid my comrades. Yeah, I'm amazed she's alive. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm amazed she's even alive, but she looks really cool. I love those ears and the stuff coming, like the face scarring or whatever it is, face molding. But she's really cool looking. Love it. I don't remember her looking like this. I might have forgotten. It's been a couple days. So, since the massacre, for me at least, and a couple of months maybe for them, I don't know. But no, she looks awesome. It's great to see her again. It's great to see was she princess, was it? Ruler of some sort? Who cares? And they're going to help us. Looks like we're going to be doing a rescue mission. Oh. General Ruban? Wait. You're here. More and more people we find are still alive. Well, actually, we knew they were still alive because we saw the cinematic, but we didn't actually know he was still alive. Like, technically, like, we didn't know. We did know. So, now, you know. You know. No, the cinematic showed me he was still alive, but we as a character weren't supposed to know, so only the player was. But still, it's great to know he's still alive, and we're about to save him, hopefully. I actually really like this this idea of a ticking time bomb. We had to destroy this this stink area, this poisonous gas holder, while we keep Ruban alive. And I healed him with my big heal just before I left, so I had more time, and then just had to kill oozes all the way here. Now we actually have to kill this before we all die. And it's about keeping everyone alive, and there is a ticking time bomb, and it's just kind of a cool idea. And oh, that takes care of the mist. So now we have to return and get him back out of that trap. But I'm a little worried that we're not doing it right. But now we have to find a key. So here's the ticking time bomb, and now we have more of a fetch quest. So we have a damage like an attack quest, get to somewhere, Then we had a sort of ticking time bomb quest, and now we have a fetch quest. It's everything all in one, and I'm worried. I'm worried that I'm gonna die and we're gonna have to redo all of this. I really am, but I'm liking it. I'm liking the idea. It's getting a lot better the more levels you go in.
How dare the Lord Commander speak to me like that? How dare he?
Huh. I have half a mind to yell at him. How dare the Lord Commander speak to me like that? How dare he? You know, I have half the mind to yell at him. I do. I have half a mind. Only half. Not even a quarter. Just one half. Have secured the support. We may proceed with fear of possession. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna. Even though he's with me very, very harshly, we have got the support of everyone because we have been working with everyone in the area. People, you know, if you do something for someone else, you scratch their back, they're going to scratch yours eventually. And even if it means I'm trying to save them. Ah, your guest of Hatful Thames, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. Okay, so it's time for us to join another instance. I went into it, then I cut out because I realized I hadn't read any of this. So I was like, wait, I don't know what's going on. It happens. It happens sometimes. I just don't pay attention. It's my fault. Okay. Oh, the primal. Ooh, the primal. Ooh, is it going to be a frost primal? I imagine it's going to be something amazing and wonderful and to do with frost. My hair's like floppity floppity. I have not put any product in my hair, so it's crazy. We're back. We're back to the ice place. I mean, oh my god, he does look cool. I want his armor. Can I look like him? He's so cool looking. Uh-oh. Well, you guys don't look as cool, and I'm gonna take you down! Friendly style. I'm gonna defeat the heretics! There you go. I'm gonna put arrow on each of them, and then do my famous stun. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Stun! How do I look? I am stunning! Look at me stun the audience with my beauty! I don't know, I feel like a Latino supermodel every time I cast stun. Because I am what? Stun! I just like the power of stunning people. The guard, your guard is down. Yes, that is important. It is important to know the guard is down. The guard is down. Now we must stun them. Yes. Yes. A little bit of blind too. They went a little bit blind. Behold the might of the dragoon blood. Oh, dragon blood. Whoa. Did they just turn into dragons? They just turned into dragons. What the hell? You didn't tell me they could do that. Alright, I'm gonna put some arrow on everyone. How many heretics are we gonna have to deal with? Jesus, mother effing Christ monkeys. Have you never heard of the holy monkeys of Christ? The Christ monkeys. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3. Yes! Bam! Bam! That's right. You kill that! You kill that dragon! Oh, Loxtus of the first line. I don't know who you are, but I kind of want to kill you. Jeez! Jeez! Why was that my first response to seeing a big dragon? Jeez! I'm a crazy person. Yeah, we did it! We killed the big dragon people! I helped the dragoon. I feel special now. I feel that he should give me his armor. Being that I helped him, he should like give me all of his armor. Just saying. Just all of it, you know? Not even a tiny bit. Just all of it. Give me it all now. They fight like demons. 'Tis death that remain. Fall back, brothers, retreat to the cinders. Ooh, cinders. That sounds like a cool place to go. Can I go there? Can I go to cinders? I want to go to cinders. It's decided we're going to cinders. We are back. We are back to doing story time. Story time. Story time. There was once a young maiden. No. So we're back to doing story time. Now we have to speak to Gilberont? Gibleront? The Forgotten Knight. Let's just say we're going to go speak to the Forgotten Knight. I mean, he's forgotten. Who cares what his name is? He was forgotten by society, and that's all that matters. Itchy nose. After speaking to him, he sent us to Fort Temp Manor. Now, I like going around the city more than anyone, because it's a beautiful, beautiful city. Who doesn't want to go Ishgard on the holiday? But, why the manor? Ooh. Well, we've got the manor in the church, and then the industrial area to make weapons and stuff, which, hey, if that's what you want to do, then sure. It's perfectly fine. That's perfectly normal. That's what people do all the time, right? Oh, wait, do I have to go upstairs? Is that, oh my god, there's like a staircase here. But this is spectacular. Whoever designed this, give yourself a round of applause. I used to say that my favorite area was in Gridania. Now this is Ishgard. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. I still like that I'm the heart of the party. I mean, that's the one thing I want to be, and I'm it now. You know, I'm just feeling really proud of myself, being the heart of the party. Well, you looky here. We're in a new area. Where are we? We're in Dravania. Wait, aren't the Dravanians like those the dragon people? I'm gonna guess that giant tower is built by them, being that has like winged people on the top. But yeah, supposedly we're in Dravania right now, and okay, she's on our side, I suppose. And now we stand at the threshold of Dravania. The path of Somme takes us to the far west reaches. A long and demanding journey. Might I suggest we take a rest at the village up ahead? I mean, that sounds like a great plan, especially if we're heading right into the, you know, the wakes of evil. The bad guys. But hey, I don't know how stuff works. Well, it seems like we have found ourselves in Dravania. I swear, the Dravanians, aren't they those lizard people? I don't remember, to be honest, because I wasn't, I was paying attention. But it's been so long. I know they've been mentioned recently, but I was like, wait, are those lizard people? I'm not too sure, but we are in Dravania, and it's a big and vast area, jeez. And it looks beautiful. I love the trees, but why do they have giant feet? Like these giant feet roots. They're feet roots. You know, like beetroots, but made out of feet. They're feet roots. Hello there. How are you guys? Oh wow. You have a sleeping chocobo at the daytime, or it's dead. You're about to cook it. Either way, we have to go to the village and meet up with our friends, and supposedly, Inkheart, Iceheart, whatever her name is, she's on our side now, and she's willing to help, as long as we're actually, you know, going for good, not evil. But all I'll say is, she could have done that earlier before I had to slap her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust her. I don't trust her as far as I can freaking throw her. It feels so weird. We're actually doing our first Heaven War trial. I mean, this entire time, we've... Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn the sound as well. So after finding a new race in Dravian, the Ganath, or whatever it is, the Ganath, they're creepy little creatures. I mean, look at them. They're kind of like bug people, kind of. Either way, we're actually heading towards our first, like, trial. It's a hard trial. It's called Thok Ast Thok. It's hard, and I haven't done it before, so I don't know what to expect. And I'm going to be the healer for it, at least. So we'll have to dodge out of the way of things. But yeah, it's going to be my first trial in the Heavens Ward, which, I don't know. I haven't really done much in the Heavens Ward. There will be 8 people, so I'm not too nervous. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous. That's why I kind of feel like, breathe. I'm trying to breathe. It's not great, but hopefully we'll do okay. So cross fingers. What on earth is going on? Giant spinning swords of death. I love it. Come on. Who's in the giant spinning swords of death? Please tell me it's someone cool and awesome looking and... Oh my bejeebus. It's like Count Dooku. It's like Count Dooku with freaking bee wings. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much I just might marry it. Okay, so well, I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's definitely frightening, and I'm terrified, and I'm scared. I'm so scared. Friendly is terrified and scared. Gotta admit, Ravana does not take much damage. We've barely got anything down yet, and although he hasn't done much like mechanics yet either, I'm not that worried about him. But he looks really cool when he fights. I mean, that's something. Hopefully we can take him down soon, though. Hopefully we can destroy him. Oh my god. Oh, that battle was hard. Ah. That Bugman was hard! Ravana was extremely hard. I found him very, very infuriating. Yes? Child of man. You better well do so. I mean, I murdered you. Well, technically my entire team murdered you, but it's well deserved. That was a really hard battle. That was extremely hard. We had 2 wipes before we actually finished it, and a major issue was, first time wasn't killing ads. Second time was this area just kept, you know, falling apart. It was hard. It was crazy, but it was alright. It was alright. There were some annoying little mechanics that could have been changed or tweaked or made it a little bit easier, but hey, overall it was a good battle. It was a good battle, and we won. Goddamn one! Avalonia Fallen. Couldn't they go Avalonia Falls and just put a waterfall somewhere here? I mean, that'd be fine. Oh god, this place is desolate and disgusting. I don't want to be here anymore. Get me off this place. Ooh, that's a extremely weird mount you have there, my dear. It looks like a... I don't know, a seahorse? With the strangest mouth. I don't know what even going on there. I don't even know if I want to. It just looks weird. Oh god. Wow, this place doesn't look exactly peaceful now, does it? It looks kind of frightening. Look, I don't say judge a place by its cover, but there's a giant dragon looking thing up there with a statue with like a, I don't know, is that a staff? Oh. Do not cross this path. I warned you. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way. Oh, okay. To the summit for thee and thy companions. Oh, we're going to a summit. Oh, okay. No red glowing eyes, please. It's like the dark side and the light side. You know, it's got to have both sides. Oh, it beams up. Well, beam me up, Scotty. I want to go up there. To my kin, and mountain, the mountain is revered as holy ground. Resting place both aware of the millions of Nidhogg. Nidhogg, that's a dragon. During your descent, that's a Norse god dragon actually, which is kind of interesting. It's weird that they keep bringing up, you know, god creatures, but yeah, a lot of them are Norse. A lot of them are Norse gods. Norse creatures, like North mythological creatures. I know this because of Age of Mythologies. But we're gonna summit, so that's exciting. Oh my god, it feels so weird. These are the last couple of... Oh my god, this feels so weird. This is the last couple of quests I will be doing. I mean, I'm almost 60. I'm a bit worried because some of my computer just shut itself down, which may have corrupted the recordings I just did. But you know what? I don't even care. This experience has been amazing. And I cannot wait for the next game I choose to do the race to 60. I'm not too sure though. Should I do 60 minutes, 60 hours? Like, what should it be? 60 milliseconds, 60 fortnights, 60 days? Oof, there's so many things I could do. So what I'm doing here is I'm doing another class quest. The final thing I want to do was a class quest. I thought that was a good idea. Plus, I get Stone 3. I believe Stone 3? I believe I get Stone 3. But I get an upgrade to my power, my Stone attack. And I thought that was really important because my Stone attack is something I use constantly. I only have a few damaging attacks, and I'd like to be able to use them. Thank you very much. Is there like no, there isn't. Okay, well that sucks. Where is the? There is no aetheryte stone here, except for that one. I know there's like an aetheryte path or something, but I don't know how to use it properly. So or at all. So when I figure it out, I'll probably start using it. But for now, I'm just gonna have to run. Do 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 do. Jump. You know, for some reason, this kind of reminds me of Guild Wars, especially the springback or whatever you want to call it, the chocobok. Just the idea of this actually really reminds me of Guild Wars, like how you had the gerbil and stuff like that, or the skip runner or whatever it is, and how they have different abilities and stuff like that, and you're just running along, and the movement of it, I don't know, it just has that feel, especially because it is also a little bit animated and a more Asian appeal to it, which a lot of people say Asian appeal games are bad, and I prefer the more cartoony Western looking ones, even with Japanese and all different ethnicities involved in it, but just the style of the making of the game. I prefer the Western look. I don't know. It's not because I've been brought up with it, because I've been brought up with anime and Japanese horror movies. So I've been brought up with the complete opposite. Maybe that's why I crave Western culture. I don't know. It's weird. It's definitely weird. I also want to point out that it took me all the way to getting to level 60. It took me hours and hours to find a guild who is not is LGBTQ friendly sort of thing. You know, that sort of the guild's based around having a lot of LGBT people in the community, but also someone who was like, "Hey, you seem really fun. Let's have an FC together." The other people just added me randomly, and I barely spoke to them. This one I seem to speak to more, and I think that's really important in a guild. You actually speak to them more. The stench is overpowering of the dead dragon. Yeah, that tends to happen. That's why you don't just sit near a dead dragon. Yeah, I don't know about what you do in your free time, but I don't sit next to dead dragons. Oh god, okay, well at least this time we don't have to go into an instance and get completely destroyed by the creatures. I mean, that's something, isn't it? Oh, I just pulled something else. No, stop it! Stop trying to pull the other things! What are you doing? My character has a death wish! I'm just gonna pull what's over here! Alright. Oh, wait. Did I do it? Yay! Oh, I did the shield thingy! Oh, that's so cool! I keep seeing this shield. I don't understand it at all, but I keep seeing it, and it's really cool. I like the shield. I want more shields. So this is what I've been complaining about this whole time. I don't have a shield, you know? It's great. It's great now, you know? I have a shield, and I feel like I can protect people. Friendly is up to protecting people. That is what I do! Oh well. So we're just destroying these guys, just destroying them, breaking them down, destroying them, and making their bones into dust water. Yeah, that's right, dust water. That's where you just put dust in water. What the hell? Oh, I got lilies. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I don't know what that does. I know there's a lily heal somewhere. Oh, what is my sprint doing there? No, that's not where my sprint belongs. Well, there we go. All we had to do is purify the tainted areas, which was a little simple. I mean, the instance for the last one was a lot harder, and that was a level 50 quest. This is level 54. That's all I had to do to get the next stone power. Sometimes I feel like some of the quests are a lot harder and some are a lot easier. it's just a bit unproportionate. But hey, I just want my stone. That's all I care about. That's all I want right now. So for our final couple of, the moments where we only have to get 200,000 experience, I thought we'd finish off with a trial. Now you guys know I do not like the trials, but I feel that maybe I can give them a second chance. The final thing we're going to do, you know? It feels right. It feels right. So let's give it a go. Well, we're about to hit level 60, so we're going to do a trial. Oh great, we're finishing off with the crag. Oh no! No! We're finishing off with Ravana! Oh, I hate Ravana. Ravana is a nightmare to deal with. Ravana is so hard. It is my least liked trial. Like, I just find it so pointlessly difficult. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Let's put that down. You guys will be good. You guys will be good. And it heals very slowly. Wait, is he pointed the right way? Have they pointed him the right way? Because I'm very annoyed if they don't point him the right way. I will destroy them! Murder! It's so weird coming back to this, because obviously I've learned a lot since I started playing, and this one was actually my last trial, like the last trial I've done in ages. So I expected I would be really, really bad at this. I would be fumbling over myself, just trying to figure out what was going on. But in saying that, it wasn't like that. It wasn't as bad as I thought. It has been going a lot quicker, a lot easier, and only one person has died this entire time. Only one person, and we revived them straight away, so it wasn't even an issue, and this has just been wonderful. Like, even someone said, damn it, and good job. So, honestly, really happy. Really happy this is the way we ended it. It was a second chance on Trials, as I said, we'll give it a second chance, and it did it. It gave me that moment of like, you know what, this was good. This is good.
Well, guys, we have come to the end. That's right, we've come to the end of the episode. I hope that you've enjoyed. We have come to the end of Final Fantasy Online, level 1 to level 60. I unfortunately did have it go corrupted. We did have to re-upload. I decided to re-upload it in sections, which I do with most of my things, and I hope that you've enjoyed. I hope you have. And if you have, don't forget to like, subscribe, share with all your friends. Don't forget to eat spaghetti. And I will see you in the next series or the next episode, depending on what you want to do, because it is up to you. Anyway, guys, bye!